I'm gonna let you know my finger is right in the finger.
Nobody's acting tough. I'm telling the truth.
You can't even play fucking game right, man. You just shit together. We playing checkers and we playing chess like normal fight.
Go ahead, Destiny Lynn. Give her 1,000 seconds.
I ain't saying another shit. I ain't got to say that. What you gonna do if I don't? What you gonna do?
I didn't go after her.
Yeah, why go after a woman? She had her a lot of money, huh? Little short dick compliment.
Destiny.
Business here. Bear with me.
We have no choice.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Lip gloss.
You know what I meant by that?
I thought it's pretty fucked up, man.
Yeah. Can you explain to him how? I mean, he doesn't get it. No, I don't. Just think about this. I'll just say.
Okay, so who did Mark Terry go after? Who did Mark Terry go after? Somebody that went after him first?
Okay. Did this, did that.
I mean, is it?
People have updated their avatars to comical effect. Folks, 1, 2, 3,
Don't make me laugh.
4 pages of these like
I tell you.
big legal size pad notes.
Listen.
No, I didn't.
Y'all think I
You guys
look at me. I don't have all these
have
makeup.
gone
My hair's not done.
to the ends
It's not up
of
there.
illegal dealings
3:45.
before you will be
Sign the
terminated.
cards.
You don't get it. What you've done to me,
I'm
the
doing
bank,
what I wanna
the
do.
infrastructure,
Cover-
the government,
which is
Enchanter, the lawyer. Let's not forget Bommy Bombshell, the paralegal. Oh, and she's from the Show Me state.
Basically, the product of me just like blitzing out
And neither are you.
on
And that has nothing to do with
some thoughts and ideas. We've definitely discussed a lot of this stuff
Thank you,
before,
Destiny. Thank
but I
you.
want to come through again, concentrate on it, and really go through it methodically. And so the 4 pages of notes that I have for you
That's
today
hateful.
is kind of going to be like an outline that I think we're going to start with and refer to moving forward, coming back to it and fleshing it out. So basically, I got 4 pages of notes, which, like I said, is just basically almost like a scrape. I don't think that this contains all of my thoughts on the problems with nostalgia and the problems with the nostalgia group that I've talked about lengthily. When we first started talking about it on this channel, it's been a subject in the 20-year, 30-year nostalgia loop. I started off thinking really exclusively about a 20-year nostalgia loop, but doing research, thinking about it, really, trying to resolve things, not trying to make the world comport with my demands and make things work with, my lead conception or narrative, but just rather, just trying to take things and understand things as they're actually working in the world. Nostalgia loops, go from about 20 to 30 years back. People can talk about 20-year nostalgia loop, they can concentrate on a 30-year nostalgia loop, but if you take the 25 anniversaries that are often part of this, just number one, human society, universally culture. We divide things into 5 years, 10 years, 20, 25 years, 30. Celebrate things on the 5s and the 0s. 35th anniversary, no one really gets banged up about the 34th.
We're going to work on
when it really comes to nostalgia,
33
music, culture,
to 20 years of loving my kids, taking care of them, and you guys shit.
20 to 30 years out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I do too, Destiny. I do too. They're some of my favorite people.
This nostalgia loop has all sorts of implications. It's got implications sociologically. It's got implications for commentary on consumer culture. A lot of different things.
Sexual harassment.
We've been talking about it on this channel since, I wanted to say 1998, but it was late 2018 when this concept of nostalgia loop that I've been playing with. I'd actually first thought about making a book about the 20-year nostalgia loop, back in around like 2000, somewhere between 2002 2003. I haven't really noticed the existence of nostalgia loop in 2000. And and then looking at the year 2000, looking at the records that I picked up and the vintage records that I picked up, from 1998 to 1999, realizing, holy shit, almost all of these records are from 1978, 79. Looking around at MTV circa 2000.
Then tag Scott
When you get older
and Shane.
and you're no longer part of the
Well, let's work with Scott.
and kind of like with the kind of
Because we were together at the bicentennial.
and I looked at things and I was
Maybe
like,
that's what we ought to focus on.
this is just the 1980s all over again. And sure enough, it lined up,
That's because
the
our
making
system
of
was
Vietnam
destroyed
movies,
by the 80s. Your whole life.
It was a hallmark of late 80s.
Fucking shit show. And then you joined the club.
Full Metal Jacket, Too Low.
Looks like you're a fucking
Missing in
sucker.
Action, what have you. They lined up
Channer.
almost perfectly with the onset of the Vietnam conflict. And
Here again, 1969, Scott Air Force Base. How many times we gonna play?
Basically stopped making movies about Vietnam.
You're making movies about me
But I don't want to get too far
and my death.
fields. Like I said, I've got 4 pages in there, so they're basically like a straight.
You don't say when I die,
The
fucktard.
nostalgia that kind of came out, spontaneously this morning. I thought about doing this again. I thought about, I take the weekends off from this channel.
Who
I
you
record
is?
Monday through Friday, my daily content. And on Saturday and Sunday is where, I stop. And stopping and taking a break gives me a chance to, clarify and think about things and think about, what I want to talk about or what I should talk about. And you think, and I'm be very honest with you. And I'm always honest with you people. There's issues about,
Good night, honey.
what do the people like if I make a movie, if I make a video about the 20-year nostalgia loop that I love, I'm gonna get 35, 40 live viewers. If I talk about one of these guys like Simon Parks or David
you
Wilcock,
mocked it all.
a person that it's arduous to cover these people and to watch these long form presentations they do and take these notes, you get like 85, 90 people. And so what do? Do you play for the crowd or do you play for yourself? I made enough videos going through, post-election. Here we are, it's January 25th. There are plenty more knuckleheads, still saying online, what's the latest thing with Donald Trump? That he's the secret president, that he's in an underground bunker. That they're just letting people think that Joe Biden won because if people knew the real crimes of the Democratic Party, they'd be so shocked it would be a civil war.
We're already at war.
It's
already started.
Joe Biden is
Last 4
CGI
years.
generated, and it's really Donald Trump.
No, people are at war because a video game ran their government for the last 4 years,
You
Channer.
know what I mean?
Yes,
And it's
I
just
agree.
It's all a data
this
collection
sort of
joke.
notion that it's necessary. Like David Wilcock made a tweet.
Hey,
Trump.
Any schmuck could run things if they had my data. Huh? And all for free and then destroy me? You guys are stupid as hell.
The malarkey, we know
Is
that
this
they're
all?
going to say. I am just sick and tired of it. I'm not saying I'll never do it again. I'll probably do it when I see, you know what I mean, the numbers go down. But I just also want to say, you people are cool because you're watching, but the jackasses that watch me talk about Simon Parks but don't watch this stuff, they're fucking retarded. I'm not supposed to talk about the audience that way, but it's just I don't know. It's one thing. I talk and I'm completely frank and honest with people. There's no reason for me not to be frank and honest with you. We've gone this far. What am I going to do? Start BSing you? That I respect everybody's opinion, but you get off and we say and the knuckleheads and the videos that I get 80 viewers. Don't you think if I ask any of those what is 80 minus 34? And I could learn you guys. I could learn y'all names. We know who's here. These people are intelligent, and everyone else is a jackass. I'm sick of it. I'll explain to you why. Hold on.
remember.
45 people. There's 45 fucking douchebags who show up when I talk about Simon Parks or David Wilcock, but don't talk when I'm saying things of
Have a
actual
good night,
value.
sweetheart.
Like honestly, like
Okay,
you know what
sweetheart.
I mean? Like it's one thing to be,
Feel
to
better,
be,
babe.
you know what I mean? It's like we talk, and when we talk, and if like you would ask any of these 45 knuckleheads, why do people like David Wilcock or Simon Parks? They're gonna go, oh, it's shocking, and it's like
Why do you
bizarre
care?
to
Why
us,
she cares?
and we have no idea why people listen to them or follow them. And it's like, well, if you're questioning why people listen to or follow them, like, why are you following people that just talk crap, that just deconstruct nonsense that you don't need anyone. You don't need me or Stephen Cambion or friggin' Paranormal Hood or anyone to tell you that these guys are talking malarkey. It's ridiculous. And if you think that what I'm saying is funny when I talk about these people, you think that's like comedic or whatever. Like, do you think I'm not funny if I did like a 45-minute analysis on the pilot episode of the 1980 sitcom It's a Living? If I do an analysis of the 1980 pilot episode of the 1980 sitcom It's a Living, I'll fucking kill it. Just fucking tune in, like idiots. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no respect for people who watch the worst things that I do. Do you know what I mean?
That's a pot calling
I mean,
kettle
like,
black,
I have
isn't
no
it?
respect for people who watch. You're basically like you're the people who will like show up to a Kiss concert, you know what I mean? Like and say like, okay, I want to hear this play Rock and Roll All Night Party every day, and I want to hear I Love It Loud. And once they do those two things, let's beat the crowd to the parking lot. You want to beat the crowd out to the parking lot before the fucking finale of the Kiss show? Guess what? You're missing the fucking fireworks, asshole. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you dumb?
Gossip star, I know, honey.
Sorry, I don't know where this is coming from. I apologize. And I ate today. I swear to Jesus. I did everything in my power. I ate, I hydrated, I did everything in my power to avoid an absolute apoplectic meltdown. But I'm just sick of it. I just don't get it. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like seeing like dumb people who want to see dumb art at the Metropolitan Museum of Modern Art. You know what I mean? Like if I go to Giant Stadium for like a Van Halen reunion show and there's knuckleheads in the parking lot, I'm not like taken aback. I'm not like, oh my God, like I can't believe like, there's the subtle airs of hatred of intelligentsia and the kind of the general like USA of this crowd is like unnerving to me. I'm not surprised when I see knuckleheads at the fucking knucklehead convention. You know what I mean?
Don't treat her the same way.
But it's like if I go to the Museum of Modern Art and there's like jackasses there, I'm like, why are you at the ballet? Like, what do you like? You know what I mean? Like, why are you here? I have to encounter this. So it's like if you go over to the live chat of a David Wilcock broadcast, there's people going, where we go, when we go, all sorts of dumb. You're like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, par for the course, I get it. Like, but then you come here and people are tuning in like, oh, they're dumb over there. It's like, you're smart for your being over here because you get it that stuff over there is dumb. And then here you're all out and you only pay attention to the dumb shit.
The only thing coming out of those shits is vodka.
You know what I mean?
It's always such a pleasure, isn't it? It's always such a pleasure.
And I can
just
basically
watch
talk
people
like
watch
this
shit.
because those jerks are never going to see this video anyway, right? All y'all who pay attention and just tune into the Simon Parks and David Wilcock videos and Mendoza videos.
Come on,
y'all
look.
are like,
They can get your image.
dumbass,
They got my audio. They got the ticker tape. What do you want, you and Bombshell? What do you fucktards want?
Was a lie. Right, I can say that all day because they're never going to see it. Because they're going to see the title of this video, and the title of this video is not Simon Parks and David Wilcock or Mendoza or whatever. So they're just never going to freaking tune in. Anyway, who? Sorry. I am on note. I'm not even looking at the live chat. I don't even care
Because you
anymore.
don't have one.
I don't love anybody.
It's fake. It's a video game. You're a video
She said
game.
that's why I'm mad because I can't have them. And then she said that I wanted her to. Listen. Yeah, I know. That bitch could be the last lesbian on the planet, and my ass wouldn't touch her.
Okay.
Randy says
Turn this
who
off.
is.
This is stressing me. Yeah, I'll leave the live chat. Fires at Spookies, first on Periscope. Golden Coin 100's first on YouTube. Lisa
Who
Kane
cares?
silver on
It's all
YouTube.
your crap.
Jill D has the bronze. Jasmine Emmerich is here. That's wonderful. Spookies on YouTube. Jay
Look,
Roach is
my
here.
legs starting
Dave
to tap.
Cosmic is
I
here.
get mad
Rose
when
Joy
I
is
get
here.
mad, my
Rugged
legs
Source
tap.
is here. Jill D listening and working. That's fantastic. Jason Albert is here. David Spencer here. Golden Coin 100 first on Twitch. Going for that
Oh,
dub
God.
effect though. We got a Spooky over on Twitch as well. All right, grabbing that
Just call them
silver.
chatterbots.
You will
We
never
got Dobermar of Raynov.
You will never get me out of it. Never.
We got Rooster, we got Lenny B, we got Bunya, we got Rooster Suburbs, we got Jonaside, we got Darcy, we got Ploctopus, we got Jonaside.
Well, let's listen to you, Randy. Well, since you're such a badass.
Oh my God! No, and now I just want to get to these 4 pages of notes, but now I'm gonna have to undo the damage I did because I insulted everybody.
You can't undo the
Hold on. I can tell, like, it's like a geologist, digging through the earth. An archaeologist, like, digging through the layers of sedimentary soil, like 2,500 years, 3,000 years. Like, I could basically go through the live chat and basically figure out where I stopped dropping bombs and start telling people that I hated them. I don't hate anybody, but I'm not gonna play this game. I'm thankful for the people that pay attention to the worst shit that I do.
I only do it because I make a Citizens Arrest.
Oh, original the remake of Coming to America.
That's
Jeez.
I'm
This
just waiting
is
for the
what's
jerks
going
to
on.
show up.
This is the stupidity. We got Lady Liberty's here with us. Sojourn Arma's here with us.
Fucking ridiculous.
Jasmine Emmerich as conspiracy land is regrouping. Latest is Trump to become 19th president of the United States of the U.S. on March 4th, 2021. I talked about that, about him being the 19th president. We had in regards to covering Simon Parks, I think it was. Anyway. Or maybe there's gonna be no reaction to me going off on everybody. Now this is great. Zerdos, I don't know what point Zerdos put in the live chat. Has anyone seen the driving instructor's latest news update? It's not basically like anyone pays attention to me when I talk to the news update. For these jackasses, this is a bottom feeder.
I'm really not that one.
Say hello to Oceans in Space. We see Lee B. Veltman. Dana Newton joining us, saying transhumanism is the end game. Well, I'm going to say it's the nostalgia loop, but there you go. And then I'm going to go out. Lisa Keynes is here. We're here for UCW. Thank you. Spooky. Well, now we're going up. Now I'm going to end up going up, and then I'm going to be like, okay, I'll retract because we went up in numbers. I'll retract what I said about the people that Here, Jonaside says, I would so watch the review of It's a Living. Can that be a panel show? Absolutely. Meanwhile, it's available on Tubi. Everything's on Tubi. If you're liking the nostalgia loop, get ready for it. We got Tom F1 for you calling me CW King of Kitsch. I'll accept that rather than King of Kitsch than the King of
He thinks he's Coochie Crunch.
CW celebrating the year 2001 with his 1999 Earth Tone plaid flannel. Absolutely. There you go. I never said I wasn't behind the times.
You
I
can't
said
wear
I'm
a kilt.
just slightly behind the times for the times that we're behind.
You ain't behind me.
Okay, here we go.
You ain't in front of me.
Okay, so there you
You're
go.
nowhere around me.
Oh my God.
You're
Okay, here we
fucking
go.
dead.
So I got this. I
You said
forgot.
it years
I don't
ago.
know where I
You
where
tried
I
to kill
went.
me and take me with you. You fucking idiot.
Where I went south of the border and started yelling and screaming at the audience. It's probably not a good move. From a marketing person, I could just see like I always like sometimes I have fantasies. I can't afford a marketing consultant. Like, you know what I mean?
Thinking he works
If I
with
did have
me.
the money to spend on a marketing consultant, it wouldn't matter because I would just end up ignoring their instructions.
Well,
But
you have
occasionally, it's
no
like you have those
idea
like
about
cartoons with like
business.
the angel and the devil sitting on your shoulders. Like sometimes I'll have that, but it's a little marketing guy, or a gal. Like, and they'll be like, "I know you're not taking notes, but just an FYI,
You guys cannot
we
market
know you
me.
are aware of the fact that you've got X number of subscribers. We're not telling you to sell out, but maybe there are like little things you could do. Yeah, like what? Well, generally you want to court your audience. You want them to think that here's a
No,
place
you tried
that
to
they can feel
sodomize
comfortable
me,
and safe.
tag sexual
And so you
harassment.
want to generally avoid doing things like, I don't know, point blank insulting the audience to their face.
You mean me saying I was your booty
Is that
call,
something I should
tagging.
avoid? Yeah. I mean, maybe just as a decent human being, you wouldn't want to insult me. Peasant media giving us
Considering
$2. All right, there you go.
We've never met.
My God. And leave me
You
dumb
stalked me.
just being provocative. You know what I mean, Lee?
You're
If
a
we were
psycho.
knit together,
You're not provocative.
you know what I mean? I would pick up
You're a terrorist.
the language of the therapist, and I would turn to you and I'd say,
Straight
"He's being
up
provocative again,"
fucking
right?
terrorist.
That's what he's doing.
I'm
He's
talking
being
about like
provocative.
this kind of
You
shit.
gonna deny that you're being provocative?
I've already beat you in life anyway.
Always provocative. Anyway, concentrate on the peasant media giving us $2. There you go. Did somebody say? There you go. The only thing this group is missing is little pillows for us to hug.
God, you're stupid,
I mean?
Channer.
Well, let's get the show on the road before somebody else catches a resentment. 1/25/2021. I'm gonna read out these notes, and I think these notes is basically kind of an outline that we
Blah,
can come
blah,
back
bullshit.
to. I don't think it's
It's like
complete
blah,
in
blah,
any way,
black
shape,
sheep,
or form.
but bullshit.
I don't think it's complete in any way, shape, or form. And I think what it is that it stops and it starts. Things occur to me. We'll add to it. We won't subtract from it. But what I'm going to do, all I'm going to try and do today is I'm going to try and. Now, Spooky, you can't demand an apology.
He's talking to
Remember, what do
himself.
we always say, kids? What do we always say?
Yeah,
We can't control what other people do, but we can control our reactions.
I'm fine.
We can ask for an apology. We certainly can.
I said it.
And we're allowed to take our own stock of our own self-worth.
No, you're not.
And we're allowed to say to people who don't give us an apology,
Well, let's listen.
I'm not going to
She's
invest
so attractive and all.
in you or your time.
You stole
But if we start
my
out making
time
demands for apologies,
and my
what are we
talent
doing, kids?
and
All
my
together?
knowledge.
We're setting ourselves up for disappointment, right? The strength has to come from within. The strength has to come from
Jack
within.
off.
Lee, can you put the phone
Generally,
away?
where the fuck are you?
No, I know. But after.
Oh, Channer
Okay.
thinks he's
For now,
everybody. He's
here,
great first.
we put our phones away.
I mean, Channer's just the whole
If it's an
ball.
emergency, you can take it outside. If it's a real emergency, is it a real emergency? Then I'm going to ask you to put away the phone.
How are they even
Okay, that's fine.
together? And he tells him
No,
what he's
I
going
can
to do.
accept that, but I'm
Put
going to
away
ask.
from the phone. I
Okay.
can't believe he's such a dictator.
Now let's get to CW's
With
worthless
no
notes
dick.
that nobody wants to hear. So I think this stuff is very interesting. And like I said, these are all notes. These notes are all over the place. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the top and I'm going to go to the bottom.
From what I understand.
And we might not go all the way to the
And
bottom,
that's to see her.
right?
And her chest.
And like I said, when I say these notes are notes in an outline we can kind of come back to, I'm gonna touch on things and I'm gonna tell you where I think we can come back to. And knowing me and knowing you, no, you cannot cross talk. There's no cross talk.
So
Jesus, no crosstalk. You know what I mean? I will come to your houses one by one and abuse you. Notes on Nostalgia Hell series.
He'll come to your house and
I intend this to be a
abuse you.
series because I
They
can give a
think
fuck
it's
about
funny.
these jackass morons who
He
think
harasses and
we're going to be
stalks.
talking about Q all day. We're gonna, oh my God,
Everybody
you guys will
fucking
never
jacks
guess.
him
David
off and
Wilcox
says,
made another
"Good
video.
job."
And you're never going to guess what he said.
What a big
Stuff
man
that's
you
not
are.
true. Oh my God, can you believe Simon Parks? Simon Parks is saying that Donald Trump is. Can you believe that Simon
I
Parks,
think
the guy
he
that we
used
all know
Simon
is wrong
Parks'
about
name
things, is saying, guess what he's
to
saying? Him and
insert for
Robert
mine.
David Steele, guess what they're saying?
Which is why you guys
They're
say
saying
I'm
they're
dude.
right about things. And guess what? Their rationale for saying
No,
it's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It's foolish.
No, you're dumb and foolish.
I'll come back to those guys like in 2 weeks. Notes on Nostalgia
Boy,
House.
Bonnie sure is that going on.
Concentrations. So what prompted this is we've been talking about the 20-year nostalgia loop and the 30-year nostalgia loop. I'm just going to call it the nostalgia loop. I'm going to get rid of the 20 demarcation, really, and we're just going to go with nostalgia loop, and we'll just update our data sets as we go.
You gotta be stupid.
I'm never going to get through this
Your
whole
whole
thing.
back right script
And
bullshit.
it's can you tell that I've lost my shit over these notes? I keep on referring to this thing as the film, where it is a movie.
It's
Where
not
Keats,
a
see
movie.
Keats is here.
You have abused me in my real life.
And the more I tell people that I'm sick and tired of talking about Q, the more they're gonna. And I keep on mentioning it, and I'm not even
That's
talking
because your
about
whole
it. But I
claim
keep on
to
mentioning
fame
it,
is fucking
so
with
that
me.
they're gonna get flagged.
You never had nothing but abusing me.
Ruining my
Acting like a
lives.
big man.
All of you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna like jump off I'm gonna jump off a pier onto a moving train, like that's that's headed to New Orleans. So I'll come back in some sort of fucking
God, you know
dash.
that's a
Then
mess.
I'm gonna like put myself in a
Fucking
friggin'
fat ass. Fucking
a
fucktard.
SIM card. My ghost is gonna download itself,
You don't
and
have
I'm
a
gonna come up in
ghost.
your houses and just like eat your peanut butter and steal all your shit, all the shit that you've done for me.
Are you serious?
So no notes on nostalgia. So here's what really got me started on this. The latest things that I've been noticing is we did this 30-year nostalgia loop. We did this nostalgia loop studies. And we talked about in regards to time travel, about this notion that every 20 years, that everything that's going on nowadays, at any point in time, since 1980, has been basically just a recapitulation of something that happened 20 or 30 years before. Whether it's
Bullshit.
movies,
Couldn't be
media,
with all
books,
this internet
comic
stuff.
books, graphic novels, fashion, what have you. Dance crazes, what have you.
You're getting more lies.
And but we started, like I said, I've been thinking about the subject since 2000, roughly. But then I noticed I just started to come out and talk to you guys about it in 2018, 20 years after
That's
1998.
stupid as hell.
And I realized, like, holy shit, like, as we're talking about it, like, things are kind of getting befuddled, but I don't think it's because the nostalgia loop theory fails. I think that there's something happening with the nostalgia loop. And that happened like right around the year, 2019 going into
The year after the global
2019, 2020.
Hey, Sapphire.
2019, 2020. I started noticing things were going like kind of haywire, and then I realized, like, oh yeah, I started to
Just a
notice
bunch of
this nostalgia
fuckery
loop
everywhere.
in
It's
2000, saying that everything was going back to 1980. Here we are in 2020 or 2019, going back to 1999, and everything was recycled by that point already. So we're getting a recycling of recycling. And because it's a 30-year nostalgia loop, you're basically
At the end of the day,
getting these feedback loops where it's like nostalgia is coming back on itself over and over again, mixing 70s disco culture being mixed in with like 1981 hip hop references at the intersection of friggin' superstition and weed, and it's all getting cracked up crazy. It's all getting befuddled and weird. And I'm gonna actually end with notes on it. So like I said, this is like stream of consciousness here as I wrote it. So it's like, forgive me, forgive me if it doesn't make perfect sense. what I noticed with the particular is the need to come back and talk about this stuff because I really think that there's, a problem.
A problem?
And
oh no.
I really think
a problem from you?
Dragon's Law did not come over to my stream and make anything public until
that really kind of
y'all did. Randy had already gone live, Diane, and talking shit. Okay.
The potential problem.
Know your facts or don't speak on it.
Oh,
Reiterating nostalgia and the fact that
and my
if you go from 1980 to
you can't pull it off.
If we go from 1990 to 1980, we can see and understand and appreciate the cultural shift that the world seems differently, not just in terms of technology being used or technology available, but in the look, the sound, the feel of the media.
Now you're not in the real world
because I got the
and
text
stuff that people were making.
of you declining.
You can tell the difference between 1990 and 1980. You
The
can
bottom line
tell
is
the
this.
difference
Dragon's Law didn't ask you to get a
between
meeting.
1980 and
Dragon's Law
1970.
only simply making the fact that
1970
Randy
and
embarrassed
1960.
them on a live stream and threw up the fact that they helped them.
But can you tell the difference?
And I'm playing this because I want you to
2010
listen
and
to
2000?
them throw it up again to
And if you
somebody
say
else.
that you can,
Okay.
can you tell the
So
difference
just
between
wait for it.
2020 and 2010? And like I said, none of this stuff is stuff that I haven't spoken to you guys before. This is going to be a recapitulation, but I think,
Poor thing.
these issues bear repeating.
Poor thing.
Because even though we're just talking about music, media,
I don't know.
and
I
what
say the
have you,
same thing.
I think it's
It's never gonna
tied
stop.
to, people's life experiences. And I think it's tied to real cultural things.
I'm sorry, I got off on Dragon.
I'm looking at these notes, I'm appraising these notes, and I'm realizing that I kind of,
And help
I-
them.
that I have to just start and get
So
through
I'm
them.
My kids are grown up.
Or else what will happen is I'll tell you everything, or I'll say everything that I've already reviewed for myself this day.
Listen to me.
And then it
Listen
won't
to
make
me.
any
Quit
sense.
making
I'll feel like it's
lies.
crazy
Dragon's Law did
repeating.
not say a word.
Three
until
pieces
after
of
you had
media
already said it, Randy.
that are nostalgia abortions.
Stop creating
God
drama
loves to kill life.
to make
bad.
you look better. Because you don't look
You
real
can
good
like
right
them
now.
for
You don't look
what they
good.
are if you think that, shiny
None of you
lights
look
and,
good right now.
and action
That's
is
just
exciting.
You know who looks good up there?
But these
Amber.
these pieces of work are actually abominations. And it goes to show you that there is no modern culture. There will be
I
no
got in
modern
a shit ton
culture.
of trouble for that
There's
shit too.
just for
Lord,
a
Lord.
thousand reasons I'm
I
going to
know
go
what I
through
did,
some
Holly,
time.
and I
I'm
never
just going
cared
to keep
about
on
the
hitting this
consequences. I
hammer
don't
of
care about the
letting people
consequences.
know that
If I call you friend, then you're my friend, and I'm going to
this
take
late
up for
we've
you.
entered late stage
And I took
capitalism
up
hell.
every one of them that are throwing shit in my face
There's all sorts of
or are
problems.
slapping me in my face right now are the very ones that I did shit for to take up for them. You know what I mean? So fuck them forever. Forever.
Ready Player One, Wonder Woman 1984, and WandaVision.
That motherfucker tomorrow.
I'm not saying that these
All right.
pieces of art
Yeah, I do.
are Hitler.
You should have
And I'm
already
not
watched
saying
it.
that if you like these pieces of art that, I'm right and you're
You
wrong.
poor thing.
But I'll get into it. So the original idea was that I was going to
How does it feel,
introduce a
Randy?
series
Because
where I
that's
was
what
going
you've
to
been
talk
doing to me
about
for
each
a
of
solid
these three
goddamn
pieces of
week.
media
Suck it up,
specifically,
Buttercup.
one by one. And then it was, well, I'll take some notes to kind of do an intro, and then we'll get to these movies. Then as I started to take notes, other pieces of media and other artists got named to the list. And that's how we ended up where we're at now.
More.
Exactly.
So-
Nuts. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Ready Player One. So I'll tell you the media as we go through them. The notes will come up and the problems will
Jenny,
be
respectfully,
arisen.
no, you really
one by
don't
one.
know why
I'm
they're
not
not
gonna
letting
try
it
to
go because
fully
they haven't
explore
let anything
everything
go. They have
at
been
this.
dragging and bashing people for weeks. But it's perfectly
At
okay
this,
when they do that, right?
At this juncture, Everyone's
fine when
reacting
they
to
do
the
it,
pieces
right?
of art.
I got an email from somebody in true crime
There
yesterday.
you go. And you're allowed to have your own
They
opinions.
told me that they don't speak for them, right? And the majority of them.
There we go.
I don't even know if y'all even realize how much
We're
people
also
really
so, I mean,
despise some of you.
How do we get to these notes? So my notes, when
Y'all
I
have
take
made
notes,
me
they're
damn
kind of
sure
organized.
that
I'm
I
kind of
know that
organized in my
everybody and their
frustration around the
grandmother
page.
hates me,
And then to
right?
try and give them to you as a linear experience
That's fine.
doesn't always work. Oh, but
But no, they
let
hate
me
you
go.
more than
So
me.
when I'm talking to myself now because we're 38 minutes into this and we haven't.
That's not a threat.
Done.
How is that threatening you? How is that threatening
We
you?
haven't even really done it yet. So let me start. Oh, Jesus Christ. Concentrations. Ready Player One, Wonder Woman 1984, and WandaVision. And I also have on the side note, video game movie.
It's about control.
Battleship, Rampage, and Jumanji. And I make a correlation and connection between Jumanji. There's the reboots. We're on the sequel of the reboot of Jumanji that was originally
Don't
based
suck up now.
on a fantastical board game that got transformed into a fantastical video game. Right now we're on part 2 of that fucking bullshit reboot of that franchise with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson first appeared
You know
on
why I got
the
you nowhere? Let me be
WWF,
honest with you.
now
You know why I
the
didn't get you anywhere?
WWE, in approximately
Because you threw it up in their
1999,
face.
2000.
That's why.
So here we are 20 years later, and I
You
put
threw it
out,
up in their
I have a
face.
note here regarding Dwayne Johnson. That's going
The
to apply to
minute
other actors we're going to talk to.
If they said one thing to you,
we're gonna
you threw
speak
it up in
back.
their face in a public forum.
Speak about.
That's what y'all do all the
Feedback
time.
fold over. If you can last 20 years, you can flip
And y'all
on the
sit
wheel.
and you would let,
Meaning,
don't even
if an
talk about
actor
twisted
or
narratives,
actress
okay?
or director or musician is able
You
to have
all
a career that
Y'all suck as
lasts
human
20
beings,
years,
for real.
20 years or
And what's
beyond,
so bad about it is
then
that your
they
true
can
colors really
actually
are coming
catch
out. And that didn't have a thing to do
off
with me. That has everything
the
to do with
nostalgic return of their music. For example, Metallica, 20 years approximately after their first record or two,
That's really not what it's
they
over.
returned to their traditional thrash metal sound on an album called Death Magnetic, which
I bet you
essentially
are.
is a nostalgic, it's a band covering itself.
I'm sure it does get frustrating for you when
Which
people
is
are coming
bizarre
at
when
you
you
left
think
and
of
right and won't
Death
stop.
Magnetic,
It
like
sucks, doesn't it,
Death
Randy?
the
You've been doing that shit to me for a hot minute.
Also, the Big Bang Theory. And now check this out. Nerd culture equals consumer culture equals bad. And I said, as applies to the items listed below. And I said, it's no mistake that we see these nostalgia abominations occur within the confines of quote-unquote nerd culture. WandaVision is a property based on characters from comic books that has now been recycled and reappropriated by Disney, that now owns Marvel, Star Wars, and the original Disney IPOs or IPs. And then Ready Player One. Ready Player One is like the worst movie of all time. It's like not even funny how bad it is, but it's just this jack off and it's the lionization of nerd culture that that didn't start with Big Bang Theory, because Big Bang Theory is on the 20-year nostalgia loop of that movie Revenge of the Nerds. If you go back to the movie Revenge of the Nerds, they are not nerds because of the media. There's no reference in Revenge of the Nerds to these guys, being really into Dungeons and Dragons or really into
What man is this? I don't understand what.
Monty Python or anything.
It's a guy.
The Revenge of the Nerds sees a culture. They're into computers. They're basically smart. They're outsiders.
Calling
That's
it
what
as it
defines
is.
them.
What more?
They're outsider characteristic, and that they're on some sort of bleeding edge of a future conviction or a future culture today.
You have turned
when you get
into
to the
the
nostalgia
exact thing that you
rewind
said
of it,
that you
everything
were.
comes back
That is
twisted. It
why
comes
you're
back haunted.
being
It comes
called
back
names.
broken and wrong. The worst aspects
You've
of
done
it
it
are
to me.
because it's only the worst
Look, I
aspects
hadn't even drugged you,
that
really.
can be easily
I can't,
culturally,
And I
commodified,
had it
appropriated, and
was just bad,
recycled.
Tanner.
So disco culture, some of the monumental
Stop playing victim.
force
Stop playing victim to circumstances you
of
create.
disco culture
How about that?
was
Hit
multiracial
that like button, please, and thank you.
and pansexual, the acceptance of homosexual members of the society, and the exploration of a gay culture.
Right. That is not the norm. It is not what is natural.
first.
It also spreads disease. You are harassing heterosexuals, straight people like me.
What does it come back when it comes back? Recycled,
Exactly.
It comes back. It's just bell bottom pants and a disco ball and woo, and afros. Like, you know what I mean?
They were called perms.
John
Idiot.
Travolta's,
I
white
don't
suit.
even want to hear about crossing the line anymore.
Perms.
I don't want to hear about it.
So the Big
Perms.
Bang Theory comes back from the nerd culture.
She
But
didn't.
then what is Big
She
Bang
didn't ask
Theory
me
all
to.
about?
She didn't
Everything
ask me
is
for the
just a
information
commercial
from the
for this
KJ community.
nerd culture.
You better
Means
watch what you better
you're
know
into
what you're
comic
talking
books, you're
about.
into movies, you're into these
That's all that
movies, you're
says.
into science fiction,
I'm
you're
about
into
to air
Magic
you
the
all
Gathering,
out.
You're
you're
into
into
too
video
much
games.
I'm about to
bullshit.
air
These
them
people
That's a
all out.
perm.
are completely defined by their consumer choices.
Don't worry
Completely
about it.
defined by their
All
consumer
these little
choices.
messages
Also,
things,
I want
I'm
to add
airing
the
it out
fact that,
next week. You ain't got to worry
the
about
Big
it.
Bang Theory came out of this guy, what's his name? Chuck, whatever his name, the same guy who
I
did
didn't
Two and
ask
a
Kit
Half
Kat
Men.
to get
This is
involved over
one of the
G
last
Mango's
guys
either,
that can
did
get
they?
away with, you don't think
Did
about
I
the
ask
time
any of
on
them to get up on
reflection, looking
G-Force and
back at
say a
Big Bang
word?
Theory, I'm like,
No.
wow, that was like the last
I
time,
did
like,
not.
like
I was at work.
hardcore racial
Say
stereotypes were able to just like come out and be like that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
called
called
also
special
just
interest
to be
groups.
honest,
Cry
if you
way
really
too
think about it,
much.
the guy Sheldon Cooper's kind of
Next
like a
thing you know,
proto-fascist.
straight white people
If you actually think about
are
what he said he
harassed.
does and the actions he puts and demands from people around him,
and we're a
it's ridiculous.
minority.
Chuck Lorre, fucking asshole.
All of a sudden, we're a special interest group.
Helped
You
create
have made it all
and
about
that's what I mean. Like the nostalgia loop thing is deep in these people, these fucking jackasses. It's like Ben Stiller. If you think about all these like really
Nothing's
successful
going
people,
on.
they all do. Steven
I thought we were going to talk about
George
Ben
Lucas,
Stein.
these really successful people who make
I like Ben
essentially
Stein.
soul sucking, crap, especially as time goes on and they get
But Stiller
older.
would meet the parents.
They
It's
just
not really
know
about what
the
you're going to
sweet
allow and not
subconscious
allow.
science of
I
this
mean,
one
you act like with
nostalgia loop
children.
and how to just like suck, the money.
You want everybody to suck your dong.
By basically, just regurgitating, rehashing their youth, like a electric messiah on the neon cross. I don't know. I'm trying to get
Tag the Cosmic Christ and Alex
But
Gray.
also Chuck Lorre. Also, not only did Chuck Lorre help create the Mother Babies, including that fucking theme song, he also wrote that song.
I was
It's kind of an
about to
okay
see
song, "French Kissing in the USA," that was done by Debbie Harry.
I'm going to get your black
Okay.
for you.
So, no mistake, we see the nostalgia loop, abomination, curve
I
of
know, you
this
suck
nerd
his
culture. I
dick.
mean, this is just disgusting. You cannot define yourself.
Let me
If
get
you
him for
define
you.
yourself by your consumer choices,
Yeah, you spoke pretty bad to me.
you're a jackass.
I know,
We got timed out. Are you serious?
Over that damn link.
Oh my God.
Oh, interesting. Here we go. Keith's bringing the heat. Keith's saying, fun fact, Warner Brothers own Big Bang Theory, which is why there are no Marvel comic references, only DC. And that's something we got to come back to, because there's so much of this stuff that people think
Now
is
they know
like
how I
organic,
feel.
that it's like their choices.
Now they
No,
know
these
how
are
I feel.
corporate choices. These are corporate choices. People are getting nostalgic for things. It's like you had no choice in what was on the TV screen, or what's on the tablet screen, or what's on the video screen when you're born and first open your eyes and your parents neglect you by putting you in front of it for 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like there's like He-Man and G.I. And then we'll get to that, because then you have people that have no reason to lionize certain pieces of crap media that absolutely do, just because they basically been instructed to. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's like I see it all the time. Like kids who are not old enough to have seen the original He-Man cartoons acting like He-Man. And I'm like, why would you get excited about He-Man? Like, He-Man was a bullshit TV. It was a commercial for toys. You know what I mean? Like, why there's no culture here to return to. This is not Dune. This is not Joseph Campbell's Hero with 1,000 Faces.
This is a book which is completely
narrative
Kristen
here.
Bell free. Not that
Okay.
I set out to do
There's no
that. She's just done
long-standing
it.
character. You can't really just get into it. It's not Game of Thrones. The fuck are you acting excited about this or G.I. Joe? You weren't even alive during the Cold War. Why the fuck are you lionizing this paramilitary fascistic junta? What is G.I. Joe?
I didn't go to pieces. what I did was the change is very difficult.
The lead primarily
I
can be
found
seen
changing out of a job that I've been doing for a long time kind of stressful. It
its
was
expanse
difficult.
outwards
I mean,
may
it's a
indicate
difficult
any
thing to
trouble
do,
because we talked
But I
about
like
20
what you
year
said.
nostalgia.
You left on
We
your
talked
own
about
terms.
nostalgia
What
and how
led
we
you
can
to
see it
leave?
in terms of the presidential politics or world events like the election of like the presidency of Bill Clinton as the second presidency of Bill Clinton, second term of Bill Clinton, as it lines up almost perfectly with the timeline of Donald Trump's one term. I'm here in the notes of page
Video
one.
game idiot.
I've got to pick up
We
the
have
page.
no
We just
chat.
got to jet through
No
this. We
chat
just got to
at
get
all.
through
You
it.
had shingles once.
Shingles. How I had shingles for a week. Have you ever done a show with shingles? No. Have you ever had shingles?
No.
You know, it's a terrible name for a disease, shingles, because shingles sounds like the name
Kind
of a
of
pony.
jingle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It
like
sounds
a
like
utility.
shingles.
What is going on?
But it's not. It's not shingles. It's not friendly at all. It's a horror. It should be called stabbing.
Please, are you serious? Do you see the problems that I have in life?
Especially with me today, Craig. I feel like
I'm here in the notes. I'm not making any sense. We're 48 minutes and 59 seconds into this piece. I'm here in the notes, and I've got 4 pages of
I need
notes.
glasses for all sorts of different things. Not just glasses for eating, glasses for driving, glasses for going to the bathroom, glasses for sleeping, glasses for away. I got a lot of different
No
glasses.
wonder
I never
he's
find any
butthurt.
of them. My skin is dry, and I forget stuff, and I have to go to the bathroom right now. Oh, it's okay. I went.
by the way, I think you've never looked better. Very handsome and
Would have to
distinguished.
agree.
Do you remember our moment?
I'm here. Are
Craig?
you
This was bring up
serious?
the
What
Alabama
the fuck
celebrity
is
name
going
game, and
on?
Billy and I won
You know what I mean? And you people as my friends. Revenge of the Nerds and Ben Stiller, Reality Back Zoolander, because Ben Stiller knows all about the 20 nostalgia movie. And what does he used to produce it? Zoolander. So then when people think of 80s references, they're thinking about things that didn't even take place in the 80s. Reality Bites took place in the occurred in the late 1990s. It is an homage and a love letter to mid-70s culture. Ben Stiller's successful because he knows about the 20-year nostalgia loop. Why he ended up there in the notes, I can't editorialize my own notes. This is going to be crazy. How am I going to do this for you guys? I should have whiteboarded this. Perennials and how they got that way. These are, especially in light of loop on loop, these are things, media items, characters, clauses, causations, and story ideas that keep on coming up and get recycled over and over again. This is going to be scattershot. King Kong, The Primordial, Godzilla, Cloverfield, which was just a remake of Godzilla. So Godzilla representing the future of fear, scientific abortions, Gaia's Revenge. The first Godzilla movie in Japan occurred, or one of the most popular ones. Godzilla started becoming popular in America in the 1970s. There was a remake in the late 1990s. Then Cloverfield happened in the mid 2000s, which was basically just another remake. So how am I going to make sense of those of these notes?
Well, we know that you have a favorite cannoli place.
They just got
So I
banned?
wanted to wish you an early happy birthday. We got you your favorite cannoli.
Okay, stop.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. That's lovely. I'll have them later if you don't mind.
What is going on? The entire world is melting.
Thanks so much, and thanks for sharing.
They can't believe this is happening today.
Altercations, humiliations,
I can't believe this is happening today. Well, actually, I can't believe that's happening because this is my life. This is what happened. What happened?
Yes, it's great.
What's the best thing to eat in Belgium? Like, if you're an American tourist, you wanted to taste something particularly Belgian food-wise,
We would say stoofvlees.
Stoofvlees?
Hold on.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, you did.
Stoofvlees?
Yeah, correct.
Do you have to lean back and open your eyes a bit when you say it?
Yeah.
So, does anyone want stoofvlees?
It's a stew.
Just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well, it's a stew.
I know.
Okay. I came, it was an accident. Now everyone wants to start out. Okay, hold on. No. Okay. If it's a mistake, then it's a mistake, and we're going to undo it. It's fine. Let's figure this out. Hold on. Now I'm gonna do this one thing at a time. I have to figure out. Okay. 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 Hold on.
When things get a little too crazy, what we'll do is we'll something say Stillness, and then I'll say, what is it?
Oh, sweet Jesus. And the way that they redid this friggin' studio.
I love it. Yeah. You know, we'd be screwed if we had material. You understand?
What is it? Forget what they did. Dashboard.
And that's magic.
But so I thought, oh my god, we're just going to karaoke. I didn't make it to karaoke that day, but that night I had a dream that I went to karaoke. And when I went to the karaoke booth that I usually go to, I opened the door and Jeff Goldblum was in the room singing. And then
I'm trying to figure out the dashboard. I'm trying to figure out where I gotta go to freaking get the guy on fucking blocked.
That's
You
amazing.
motherfucking
Did you meet it backstage?
I remember it was like saying nuts. Settings? Community. Moderators. Jesus Christ, the people are moderators on this fucking channel is ridiculous. Approve. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Yeah, right. Thank you for saying that. No, that was
It's not fucking off the bat. Are you serious?
This is from Jackie. Oh, Dunbar. Yeah, sure. Yes. And actually, this was Dunbar was the lady, the name of the lady.
Is this alphabetical or is this by order when I got blocked?
Yeah, and she's the first person to
how are you, Katie?
Should it be here?
I'll find you.
What do you want, you old hag?
Oh, I hear you talking all that plastic talk on your little cow. You think you're so funny when you're not funny,
I got an issue, Mrs. Dunbar.
Because it doesn't show up under Lee Feldman doesn't show up under hidden users. Yeah, okay.
Tell you how nostalgic it is for me to talk to you, Mrs. Dunbar. Next one.
Okay, so I think, okay, so Lee Feldman's back. He was on it, so I'm doing this when it's on it. You fucks! I swear to God. Oh, you just trying to nuts. I just saw this on the space the notes.
I always knew this song. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. Yeah. We were young and sure to have our way, huh?
I'm an hour into this.
It wasn't me. I don't know.
I just have to do this. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. This is just how we're going to do it. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We can do this. If I don't get through all the way through the notes by the end of today, that's fine. I'm just going to come back. I'm just going to come back tomorrow, and I'm going to do it again. And I'm just going to keep on doing it until we get to the end of the notes completely. And guess what I'm going to do then? Then I'm going to tell you that I was right when I said that this was just an outline and not the whole fucking kit to do it. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do fucking 5 weeks, 6 weeks. No, fuck you. 5 years of nostalgia movie content. That's all we're gonna do from now on. And that's gonna be like what you have to watch again until you stop watching. And the minute you stop watching, that's cool. Just know that I'm cursing you out right now.
Because you know what happens if I press this once?
I have to continue speaking in this accent.
This is correct, but now I also speak in this accent.
Oh yeah.
So, what are you calling from Leipzig?
Sure,
Yes.
yes.
Hi kids, I'm late for the party. Apparently I missed some crap. Okay.
It's about
Let me catch you.
2 hours.
South.
Oceans and spaces, please help us. Do you know what V's track record in settling and counting things down in the live chat is? You were basically Oceans and spaces like, oh man, I can't deal with all this hostility across the borders. Somebody called like Netanyahu. Somebody called Yasser Arafat. Get them and oh, you kidding me? Are you serious?
Oh man. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You know what we should do is not do that anymore.
Okay, all right. So we'll probably do it again.
We'll probably do it again.
Well, you're good too. Beater Schmitz. The hell seemed to put up
It's the J-Lano 5!
Not too bad. It's pretty funny. It's a good story. It's a true story.
J-Lano 5 replaced by the
Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon.
It's so great. Wow, it's so great. So cool. Wow, it's great. We got a great show. Wow.
See, I can give you that's a note regarding how this nerd culture
David and Fresh
fascination
Meadows, New York.
has now been around so long that it's incorporated into
I use
communication
Fresh
studies
Meadows. Yeah,
around
you
the
do.
world.
Yeah, you do. Whenever,
Dan
Ball
Harmon
sack.
has third grade
Keeping it clean.
Cypher, George Lucas with his dumbass version of Joseph Campbell's
it
Hero's
really sounds
Journey.
like something ladies
Rick
have.
and Morty, one of the worst
Fresh
pieces of media product as well. Entertaining, I laugh at it, but it's as bad as
Ball
Ready for
sack.
one Wonder Woman 1984 Wanted.
You don't look like you're my
It's just
son.
friggin' references. It's like Family Guy. It's just fucking past media references.
For
Right in
the
your
light
face,
tickle
so
of
that
grass
you
stitches
can
on your
get high and be like, oh shit, fucking, yeah, what you talking about, Willis? 40 years of coverage.
When you need
This is the
to
Star
absorb
Wars
nature,
movie, so you have the originals that
Yeah.
come out between 1977 and 1983. You have the prequels that have just come out 20 years later, each of those.
So man, I hope we have to go
Then
through
you have the new Disney trilogy, which is literally 20 years
My
post
first
the
guest tonight,
prequels.
hugely
So
funny
you
and
got
talented,
40
very, very
years
clever,
of
very
coverage.
good, clever, talented, big star.
So talk about the 20 or 30 years Star Wars movie, you get a lot of
Get in good shape,
You're
and smells
and look at your
lovely.
faces, like hit on the nostalgia look over the course of 30 years. It's systematic indoctrination and the importation of one
When
man's
you leave
personal
the
mythology
absorbent nature,
into being something, like almost like myth. So it's like they're trying to
why not mow
pre-program
your own
the
lawn?
human subconscious. When Joseph Campbell studied Kingdom of the Heroes, Both the Heroes, A Thousand Faces, and the Power of Myth, he was reflecting upon the actual product of actual indigenous and world cultures that came up with these ideas, thoughts, metaphors, and mythologies and aphorisms, and not on a fucking, Hollywood, screenplay
Big star, sure, big star.
mock-up. But, they were just the actual results and products of their fucking actual human culture. Now we're replacing that and thinking as though this stuff is the mythology of the modern era. It's not the mythology of the modern era. It's science fiction written by one guy, George Lucas, who was, kind of smart, but it's not fucking Frank Herbert, by any stretch of the imagination. Not J.R.R. Tolkien, by any stretch of the fucking imagination. And we're allowing these things to be imported into our lives, and youth are importing these things and repeating these things as if they're organic mythology. Freddy Krueger is not Dracula. You know what I mean? Jason Voorhees is not Frankenstein's monster. But we'll get there. Then it's in the hands of Disney. So think about Disney, who have this media empire that are basically they're considered no parent would question Disney product. Disney has, for no reason other than financial success, been given this kind of, and the fact that generations and generations and generations of people have been raised on it. I'm amazed how many times people like put on Disney. They have a little baby. The baby's now like 2 or 3. Oh, we're going to show the baby Cinderella. Oh, we're going to show the baby Snow White. Oh, we're going to show the baby Pinocchio. We're going to show the baby Alice in Wonderland. And you see these confident, parents who can be young. But, the one guy's an accountant, the mom's an educator, whatever. They put the DVD or the VHS tape. They put the DVD at the end like their parents did before them because their parents did it to them in the movie theater. And they put it in and they're sitting there as adults. As the kid is watching it, fixated on this bizarre fucking movie. And the adult is sitting there going, wow, I don't remember Alice in Wonderland. This fucking psychotic and creepy. Little cute things like the little posters that get eaten. You know what I mean? Snow White's full of all sorts of fucked up shit. Cinderella's a horror story. It's a horror story about child abuse. I think that's why'd you put that fucking movie? It's Disney. Oh, genius. Smart. Now we're going to take kids. I love this show. I mean, I tell you, I think about it. You take your kids to the world and go like, so they put this ass with the fully banked up and fucked up. And what's really banked up and fucked up is that this mythology making machine now, Disney operation, has the Disney IPs. Now it has Marvel. Now it has Star Wars. Girls, boys, in-betweeners, everything, child of all ages. And just get indoctrinated by this stuff. That is not the organic mythology of any sort of native culture, any sort of new culture, any sort of human culture. It's the intellectual property of an organization called Disney. You know what I mean? But then into the hands of Disney, where every IP is recycled forever. Then I wrote down underlying Disney, and I was going on Dr. Turded Nerds Up and endless Jungian analysis. Forever within academia, training and indoctrination. Jordan Peterson, before he became famous for being on people who use their pronouns, was actually famous for being he's going to claim that postmodernism is terrible. And yet, who is he? He's a Jungian analysis. You don't get more postmodernism than Carl Jung. And then you get him, and he's doing fucking 3.5-hour dissertations on the symbolic and mythological meaning of the Lion King and of Pinocchio. So there is an academia now. So the kids go to college, they take not only their communications course, they're going to the psychology department, and they're being shown the Lion King as if it's myth. And I personally, if you watch Jordan Peterson, I've gone through and watched Jordan Peterson's analysis of both Pinocchio and both the Lion King in 2 different states of mind. One where I was an active user and abuser of drugs and alcohol. Once when I was straight and sober. When I watched him, when I was under the influence of drugs and alcohol, I thought, holy shit, fucking man, this guy's fucking brilliant. It's true, fucking Lion King, it's a fucking metaphor, and blah, blah, blah. And the triumph of the sun is to overcome the fight of the computation, the traumatic past, blah, 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 blah. And the sun is all this shit. The hyenas reference, all this shit. And then you get sober and you watch it again, and you're like, this is a grown ass man. Basically, probably a lot of freaking shapes in the cloud. I don't know if I'm getting a full understanding of the mythological references and metaphors of Pinocchio, but I'm sure she'll get an introduction to what the fuck is going on inside of Dr. Jordan's head.
Look, I haven't understood a word you've said for the last 5 years.
He's watching kids' movies from the 1940s.
You tagged 5 years.
This is a lot of shit.
CW to Craig Ferguson. No wonder he can't remember nothing.
Dad Boy Allen reference to, Dad Boy Allen. Anyway, whatever. The big ones of the 80s. Robert Zemeckis, Pedalog the Resurrection of the Past, he's the guy behind the Back to the Futures 1, 2, and 3. He's also behind the two-frame Robert that took place in 1947, but was released in 1988, 40 years later. In the 90s, he made Forrest Gump, which had all sorts of technological innovations in order to put Tom Hanks' character in these antiquated situations where he wasn't, like meeting John F. Kennedy, et cetera, et cetera. And also, if you take a look at his production credits, Robert Zemeckis is an absolute bastard when it comes to the toy nostalgia. We'll have to go through them in depth. Like I said, this is just an outline. George Lucas, see above about Star Wars and Indiana Jones. Steven Spielberg will be especially interesting in light of the Ready Player One to talk about, and with Lucas examples in the feedback loop of the director themselves. So we have these certain directors get this reputation of being these auteurs, these amazing, artists that have done, so much and are such champions of, of skill in cinema and filmmaking, that they can almost, be thought of as doing no wrong. When we talk about things that an actor and actress, it's also a director. If a person lasts for more than 20 years, they become infused within the feedback loop, and then it's almost impossible to get them jettisoned out. It's almost impossible to get people to realize, like, these people are absolutely capable of making shitty films. George Lucas is absolutely capable of writing a crappy script. Steven Spielberg is absolutely capable of backing the wrong IP and getting excited about a movie because he's far too old to realize that this movie is stupid. This book is stupid. James, I got to go through these notes. I'm gonna have to show you these notes because I can't do it. Then I start talking about aliens. James Cameron and Ridley Scott made the first Alien movie with H.R. Geiger. Then H.R. Geiger also helped to design the creatures for a movie called Species that came out almost 20 years to the day from the original Alien. So, just 20 years after James Cameron took over the reins for Alien, the second movie, Aliens. David Fincher then came in for Alien 3. But David Fincher, I also wanted to take a sidetrack on because, we talked about during the 1990s, there was this lionization of filmmakers like David Fincher and Quentin Tarantino and Roberto Rodriguez, I think his name is. And Spooky says he's Ready Player One, an example of the time he's been released out of sync with the movie. Yes and no. We're on the right track. We're going to have to come back to this is just the outline. Miley doing Heart of Glass is amazing. That's the audience. There you go. So the Ready Player One is an abortion because there's a couple of things that it does absolutely wrong. The number one is the concept that takes place in the future. In like 2054, people are still nostalgic for the 80s, and just because the guy that wrote the book, it's an homage to nostalgia. That's the guy what's his name? I forget his name, but he's just his whole career has been an homage to nerd culture. It's like part of this problem of nerd culture, this self-identification with consumer choices, self-identification. I'm a retro gamer. I love, the comic book movies. I'm a huge comic book nerd. One cannot be a comic book nerd. You're a human being. You're a live person. You can read comic books. But I'm so into comic books. It's like, it defines who I am. But you got a fucking mental problem. And you should be, taken away from comic books. And you should not be allowed to read those. Because you've lost your identity within them. Within colored pages and I don't care how well written. I don't care if it's a novel or a graphic novel. I don't care if it's a comic book or a fictional story. If you so identify with a mediated product that's the result of another person's imagination, if you self-identify as being a fan of that, then you're you dehumanized yourself. And it's stupid. And it's both stupid and tragic. Because I see it. I see kids walking around in you know what I mean, in t-shirts. You know what I mean? A 13-year-old, 14-year-old kid wasn't born in 1995. There's no conception of for a 13 or 14-year-old has no conception of the content of an Alan Moore comic book like The Killing Joke or Watchmen to begin with. And then they're going to repeat to me, oh my God, Watchmen, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you were told that. Someone fucking told you that Watchmen was cool, that the Punisher was awesome, that this means this, and this storyline is incredible. The first time I started encountering this was when Final Fantasy VII came out in what, 1990 something, 1998. And encountered kids, a kid.
She enjoys the simple pleasures of Daffy Duke.
19, 20 years old, trying to tell, oh my God, I cried at the end of Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, no, you fucking did. Your first video game console was an Xbox 360. You were told that everyone cried at the end of Final Fantasy VII. And so you're gonna repeat that mythology. You're just gonna be told they're gonna come out with a remake. I'm so happy. Maybe you'll like the remake. Maybe you'll think it's awesome. Maybe you'll try it. But don't tell me in 2005 that you did. Because you weren't old enough. Did it. And there were times I had to confront people. They'd be like shocked up in front of me. I'd be like, be honest with me. Did you actually play Final Fantasy VII on the original PlayStation? Did you cry at the end? But I'm like not trying to make you feel bad about yourself. I'm trying to wake you up to the fact that somewhere along the line, hypnotism started to be worked on. You were told that this information was correct. You were told that Star Wars is awesome, is great, so fucking fantastic. I can tell you, I watched Star Wars recently with 2 9-year-old kids. There were aspects of it that felt exciting. There were aspects of it that they were like, what?
Sing it again, would you?
Because thank God they weren't indoctrinated into thinking you have to love Star Wars. You have to know that it's great, fantastic, and awesome. It's not. It's not Gone with the Wind. To say nothing of Return of the Jedi, which is like, okay.
Dear Craig, Jeff, my relationship.
So David Fincher, Quentin Tarantino, Richard Rodriguez, everyone, oh my God, these guys are so original. They're so original. There's not, the Quentin Tarantino is not original.
Now, then you don't have to get a gift, and then when you
it's original by a long shot. What was it? It's the 20-year nostalgia. 90s. Go back 20 years. It's Martin Scorsese. It's Brian De Palma making movies with. Yeah, a lot of my little friends with cocaine and things blowing up and tits all over the place. And this guy got a girl gets actually slapped. Holy fucking A. You know what I mean? It's just this regurgitation. It's nothing new under the fucking sun. And the kids, the people see and recognize
what I like before Christmas?
The 1990s recycling in the 1970s. They don't call it what it is. They say, oh, it's a return to the brand new voice. I mean, what way, shape, or form is Quentin Tarantino ever represented a brand new voice? The guy, again, 20-year nostalgia, recycling. The friggin' why do people get all crazy hot and bothered about Reservoir Dogs, or why they get all hot and bothered about Pulp Fiction? It's a love letter to the 20 years before, 1970s. That's why you have John Travolta. Well, that's not really John Travolta. You have to be a Quentin Tarantino at the time. He grew up, all he did was watch movies. So he thinks that's reality. These exploitation movies, these Grindhouse classics. They're not Grindhouse classics. They're classics to you because you were exposed to them as a young man, being, pubescent and seeing, Lady Street Fighter, and then making the mistake that your attraction to Lady Street Fighter and thinking that Lady Street Fighter is a good movie. It may be entertaining. Now when people watch it, they say, holy shit, look at that. That looks like the 70s. Look at those bell bottoms. Oh, wow. Plot holes. You can have plot holes.
Really? Do you have a place now?
I do. Drive-through. People are making down the cars. You want to make down the car? Of course you don't.
Why should come down sometime?
You want to make out with any of
That's a great idea. We could. What do you do down there? Go fishing? Yeah, we go fishing and
alien movies, eventually return to the Scott personal. Then there's the perennial mythology of the architects and the engineers and Prometheus and Covenant. Where Jazz and them were dancing like 15,000 years ago, where I thought ufology was in 20-year nostalgia. Well, here we are. Here it is.
This is from Steve New Orleans. He said,
Chariot of the Gods on the 40-year loop, coming back and being reintegrated into Prometheus by Ridley Scott himself, way past his prime, recycling old fucking bullshit.
Any ideas on that, Jeff?
And then, of course, then the wackadoos of the internet can supermate this go with predictive programming. It's ancient alien hypothesis. They're putting it into the movies for real this time. That's predictive. How do you go predictive programming? That programming is predicted by ancient aliens itself. When you start seeing the likes of ancient alien mythology appearing in the work of Ridley Scott, that's when you know it's really unfortunate that Ridley Scott got old. But that happens. Same thing happens to Steven Spielberg, makes a piece of garbage like Ready Player One. Because the 20-something, 30-something that's smart enough to get the finger on the pulse of things to make innovative new moves like Jaws or E.T. By the time he gets to be 70-something years old, he's fucking out of the shit. He's got no fucking idea what that is. There's this CGI monstrosity. Let's depict the most immersive video game in 2054. That's going to look like the most graphics quality, the most immersive video game of freaking 2012.
The Craig, I remember it was a great night. Are you?
Genocide says CW remind people of 20-year nostalgia that if you have an addiction, it will come up.
For legal reasons.
Yes, we can. That's why 20-year nostalgia is insanity.
For anecdotal reasons.
Play it, Sean Risk.
You ever been to Edinburgh, Jeff?
Oh, hell yeah. I got a place.
Take care of it. Don't worry about it. There's no way in hell you were anything more crazy than that.
What are you doing?
Here we go. Come back anytime. The Terminator franchise is an amalgamation with Predator. Side note, importance of IP and franchise rights. Construction of culture via corporation. Also implicated in Disney's ownership of Star Wars. That's cute. So there was a video game that came out right around the time of probably Aliens, called Alien vs. Predator. That mashup didn't happen because the geniuses that came up with the intellectual property of the Predator as a creative action, or the creators behind the Alien, decided to make that happen. Video game programmers and people who own the IP, the corporations who own the IP, said, well, if you take this thing and this thing and put it together, it'll be fucking great. Also, in Predator 2, they did a Easter egg in the background where you see that it looks like the Predators hunted a xenomorph, and that's where that shit got started. But then the fans didn't demand it. There was no internet culture to force a fan feedback to the corporation. The corporation decided to go with that. The Predator aliens share the same world as there's a theory that the Predator and Alien movies share the same world as the Terminator. Remember, the Terminator is also part of James Cameron, who had his hands all over aliens. Time travel. Whenever time travel comes up, it's all fucked up. Here in the Terminator franchise and also in the Back to the Future movies. Also, problem with reboots because of mortality. I don't know what the fuck these notes. These notes mean something to me. I know what these notes mean. I don't know how to communicate what the notes mean to you. Also, Freddy versus Jason. That's also a recapitulation of mythology, like the Frankenstein meets the Wolfman and Dracula, etc. And then I thought to myself, new contenders, like who's the new Freddy or Jason? And then I said to myself, are the 1980 guys really as important? The Invisible Man is a plot device. The basic the onus and the frisson behind the story, the immortal story of the Invisible Man that gets remade every fucking 10 years like clockwork. The first concept, the first time anyone really talked about the Invisible Man was in Plato. Plato contemplated the moral and ethical choices that would be made by a man who possessed a ring that would turn him invisible. Many of the things that Plato talks about in those lessons are actually incorporated into the classical mythos of the Invisible Man. Asking for something that you didn't want, starting off by trying to do good things, and all of a sudden find yourself invariably called to do evil or to satiate your most basic instincts. The inability or the tragedy behind not being able to turn back visible. The need to be seen and have one's actions known and understood by the society in order to control one's actions or even to be defined as yourself. This comes back in the Invisible Man that keeps on getting repeated. Same with Dracula that goes back to vampires, which is an ancient mythology. Frankenstein, but check this out. Frankenstein is interesting because the Frankenstein motif is repeated in almost every instance of a movie involving cyborgs. or transhumanism. But check this out. Frankenstein, here's my notes for Frankenstein. Beginning of the author created new mythology of the modern age, pseudo-life constructed from pieces of the dead and or disparate parts. The Tin Man, like as in the Tin Man and the Wizard of Oz. So Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, unlike when Bram Stoker wrote Dracula, he had done research. We know that he did research regarding ancient folklore about ancient monsters and the belief in vampires. Contrast that with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, where that's the product of her imagination. She wrote that story in reaction to the changing world around her, involving different things with medicine and different studies with electronics and new advances in sciences and pontifications and speculations about where that could go or where it could possibly go. That man's desire to defeat death, not through the invocation of some ancient curse or ritual like the mummy, but rather through this new magic of science. So she might be the first person to engage in this sort of creating or transforming or making of a new mythology. And the thing is, this is like feedback loops and recycling. Mary Shelley may be able to have done that in 1800 whatever, but when you get to 2020 and new people are trying to come up with new characters, they're just going to come up with some bullshit. Corporate mascots and IPs versus organic myths and heroes. We talked about that a little bit at the beginning, I think. The folly of timeline reconstruction. You can see the mistake and the overinvestment that human beings are making in these bullshit Hollywood stories. When you see people try and make heads or tails or explain the timelines of The Matrix, The Terminator, or Back to the Future, or any of this stuff, when they try and make sense of it, they try and figure out how to close the loopholes or to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense because it didn't happen. It's not a historical narrative. You're not missing a piece of the frame when there's a continuity error between the friggin' Marvel Avengers Age of Ultron and the first Iron Man movie.
What should I do when I think someone's
Those things didn't happen.
What I'm saying.
Writers and directors and editors made creative choices that resulted in all sorts of wacky bullshit on the fucking silver screen. I have to tell your dumb ass. There is no continuity to the timeline of the Terminator because it didn't fucking really happen. It's not the product of some genius, Tolkien or Shakespeare or friggin' David Mamet or friggin' Oscar Wilde or friggin' Mark Twain didn't write out this amazing mythological universe that got serialized into several different movies. Various asshole money men owned the rights to the Terminator movies and fucking sold those rights and made those fucking bullshit movies to entertain people and gave it to various different directors and various different writers, and they all made different disparate choices, not because some of them weren't as invested in the intellectual property as the fucking fans are. And so then the people try and make sense of it. They just or these two Terminator movies have an alternative timeline where, friggin' Stoker Carmichael didn't go back in time as an invisible car, whatever the fuck.
This is from Mark in Savannah, Georgia. And I don't know if you can tell from this, but Mark's a duck. Can you see that?
Nerd culture run amok.
See that right there?
Communication. Guys and gals that are into heavy metal that then become ancient history majors.
This is
or medieval times majors. Goth morticians. And also goths that do their postdoctoral dissertations on plot topics. That fucking bullshit. Self-definition versus via products purchased. Not even that good. Some of the shit's not even that fucking good. Superman is stupid. Superman has been so fucking stupid. Captain America is stupid. He's a fucking stupid character. America and Captain America. I really believe in America. It's fucking stupid. Superman. Why the fuck is he wearing that fucking goofy
I
outfit?
don't know if you can tell from this, Jeff.
Why the
Really
fuck
fussy
is he wearing
looking
that fucking
thing.
goofy outfit? It's not Superman. He's not wearing that fucking stupid outfit.
Yeah.
Well, my attitude about it is that if you put that outfit on, there's, I don't care how strong you are, if you got lasers coming out of your eyes. If you put on that fucking outfit, there's something that's not so super about you.
What can I do to
Right?
avoid having to go? Feign diarrhea.
Look at Superman. He's still wearing that jerky outfit. You know what I mean?
That's the title of my new auto.
It's dumb. You know what I mean? And even when friggin'
All right, this is
what's
Brian
his
from
face?
Nebraska. You ever know?
Oh, another fucking guy that knows all about the twin nostalgia. Another guy who's so fucking self-referential and just a product of the media that he consumes. Who's that fucking guy? Tim Burton.
I feigned diarrhea.
I'm kind of a creepy guy. This kind of creepy cartoon. I like Tim Burton. I do. He's really like
Why
his
do women
old
go to the
stuff,
bathroom together?
right?
They don't.
But it's like, even when he was going to do the Superman movie with Nicolas Cage, they still were wearing the fucking
So
stupid
me and
outfit.
her in the house and the kids. She goes to the bathroom. I'm left with the kids. Unless she's
And they
got
were
another
still
woman
going
in
to
there.
hire Kevin Smith to write the script. Why?
I don't think she has.
Because there was anything about the things that made you think this guy could write a major Hollywood action movie? No, because people knew. He's into comic books, so he'll fucking get it. And they still had Nicolas Cage with a fucking ridiculous outfit. It's a stupid outfit. The people in the 1920s and 30s and shit, like, they wrote these things for little kids. You know? Randomly captures the time. You didn't choose what was on the screen at the time of your birth.
Say to me.
This happened to me also. Here's what
it makes me feel less
here's
than.
what is part of my waking up process.
Yes.
Right? I get Netflix and
I don't think the bracket works.
when did I first get Netflix as a streaming service? 2000 and let's say 2000. Oh shit! Look at all the stuff that's on here. Oh fuck! Let me add this to the watch list. Let me add this to the watch list. G.I. Joe. Fucking I love G.I. Joe growing up. Yeah, that's the watch list. He-Man. I love He-Man. She was good. I thought it was for girls, but it was still on. Oh. You had all this fucking bullshit to your watch Netflix. And then you watch it again. And you're like, there's 5 seasons of this? It's like I want to re-experience my youth, and I want to kind of my old age at some point was like I just wanted to see what fucked up idea I was exposed to at 9 years old, right? Like fishnet stockings. Where the fuck did that come from? Maybe watching fucking Baroness and Scarlet, wrestling in like season 3, episode 12, and G.I. Joe, like help me understand some shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, so that's what I mean. You know what I mean? Redhead and the brunette, I get it. You know what I mean? The glasses thing, Barons, I get it. You're half a step away from friggin' Betty Page. It's all starting to make sense now, right? That personal archaeology. But, a lot of this stuff is terrible. It's terrible. Oh, yeah, the cartoons were stupid. The comic books were. No, I went back to your vintage comic books. Colossus. We'll never get through that time displacement, Ray, unless we do something interesting. I hear you, Cyclops. But we're running out of time. Oh, you guys are talking. I'm over here being Wolverine. Sticky. It's fucking stupid. It's not stupid. It's just stupid. Anyway. They are stupid. A lot of them. In the book, Inherited Histories for Sale, that's we talking about kids who saving the credit for What do you care about Final Fantasy VII or the death of Superman? We already talked about that. We've become immune to the passage of time because it stopped so long ago. No change decade to decade post 2001. First action year of the new millennium. Endless recycled loops. September 11th, 2001 was the last original moment in time. Ever since then, it's been perpetual war. The war that we are still in Afghanistan. We are still in Iraq.
Tech 2005.
It's perpetual. Time is frozen. Putin has been the leader of Russia since 1999.
Not kidding.
Nothing has changed. And we forget about it. We forget. I need to remind people. Remember, visualize if you were alive during 1995. And then imagine if you were alive during 1985 and hold those two time periods in your mind. That's 10 years. Now remember 1985 to 75 if you can. That's 10 years. Remember 2000 to 1990. It's 10 years. Remember that. What the difference between those periods of time felt like? Technologically, media-wise, experientially, what people were doing, thinking, saying, what was going on in the world, the way things looked, sounded, sang, and tasted. They were distinct. Now think of 2020 compared to 2010. You can't tell the difference. Minor differences. MySpace was big, but we hadn't really really heard about Facebook yet. That's minutia. I'm not talking about one particular TV show being number one. I'm talking about the fact that if you look at Seinfeld and Friends, you can see it as being distinct from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. But nowadays, everything looks exactly like everything else. It's been that way for a while. It's been that way for a long fucking while.
I have to say, a very attractive studio.
Endless recycle loops. Roger Rabbit, The Matrix, Ready Player One, and Sword Art Online. Virtual reality, 1988 to 99. Who heard Roger Rabbit? Tron, 1982, 1. And The Matrix in 1999. Basically just a remake of Tron. It's really fucking Matrix and Tron. Then compare that to 20 years before that, 1968 to 1979. Timothy Leary, Steve Jobs, acid and computers. You look at Steve Jobs and Bill Gates, it's a reputation of the nerd shall inherit the earth. Remember this trope from the 2000.com film? The nerds have inherited the earth. The nerds have inherited the earth. Steve Jobs and Bill Gates are not nerds. First of all, Steve Jobs was an attractive guy. Look at that guy in his youth. He is not, by any shape or form of imagination, a nerd. The Apple that was made of Apple computers, because he did so much fucking acid in fucking India back in 1969 that he went through a period of time where all he ate for religious reasons was fucking apples. Okay? He was in no way, shape, or form such a nerd. You never heard Steve Jobs talking about all the fucking cool comic books and toys he used to play with and science fiction movies he was into. And Bill Gates, you got arrested all the time. And his biggest hobby in high school and college was gambling and raising hell. He might not be much to look at, but he was not a fucking nerd. Not like we're told that, this like Sheldon Cooper and fucking his repressed roommate are going to be Bill Gates and Steve Jobs in the future. No, they're fucking not. You know what I mean? No, they're not. And not every fucking nerd is a fucking just because you jack off the fucking computer doesn't mean you're a fucking computer nerd genius. Elon Musk has imagined real-life Tony Stark reality. Question. I think there is a passion because of legitimate interest or because the companies keep on bringing them back. The time loops of nostalgia and its endless repeats. 20 or 30 years old. Onset of force in the 1980s. Between 78 and 1980, when nostalgia first took hold, and you started having these experiences, lack of originality and the repeat and recycling of things. There's a total takeover by 2000, by 1998, 2000, plus 40 to 50 years, feedback loop, repeat. 1980s are a repeat of the 50s and 60s culture because it's a 20 to 30 year nostalgia loop. The 1990s is a repeat of the 60s and 70s. 2000s is a repeat of the 70s and 80s. But hold on, the 80s is a repeat of the 50s and 60s. So really, the 2000s are the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. All 40 years smushed in together. And if you imagine the year 2000 and the culture that was going on there, you can tell that it's going on. It's Stray Cat Strut all the way to Oh Nikki, You're So Fine. 50s culture. Dudes walking around acting like them and their girlfriends are in fucking 1952 or whatever. Hanging out with people that are going to the Fish concert because it's 1968 in Disneyland. 2010. It's the 80s and the 90s, which is just because you're the 8-year-old way from the 80s to the 90s, the 80s to the 90s, we're already in a recycle loop. You got the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s all put in together. And that's why everything, all distinctions have disappeared. There is nothing that's more original. Everything is a bit and piece of Frankenstein's monster, of a little bit of rocket. It's rockabilly, but it's also with the goth aesthetic as explored by Susan the Banshees in The Dam, circa 1980. Well, isn't that fucking original? Oh shit! It sounds good. But instead of singing about girls at the sock hop, he's singing about ghouls at the graveyard. How fucking original. And you're doing that in 2010? Wow, it's like God never happened. So you came up with this whole original fucking thing. And all these youth subcultures where everyone's just around as true individual, independent people, dressed exactly like the other people. Oh, here you are. You're a punk rocker, and I can tell you're a punk rocker because you got a punk rocker pants, a punk rocker shirt, and your entire look and aesthetic was created by people that are old enough to be your fucking parents.
As well, ancient Greeks, why do we
And Green Day always suck. 2020 is the 90s to the 1000s, which is everything again double. So then we have the nostalgia loop on top of the nostalgia loop, and no one knows what comes from where. Post 2000 and certainly 2010, it becomes impossible to locate the media item in the past. Is it nostalgia for the early 2000s or the 1980s, etc.? Also, lousy commitment and bad writing and concept increases the blurring of the lines, not a recreation of 1984, but rather the 80s. Wonder Woman 1984, but we're told it's the 80s, even though it really, if you weren't told that it was Wonder Woman 1984 and you didn't take the time to notice the anachronistic computer monitors occasionally in some scenes, then what about Wonder Woman 1984 indicates to you that it's Wonder Woman 1984 and not Wonder Woman 2014? The fact that they're playing 80s stuff on the jukebox? Dude, there are plenty of places where they play 80s stuff on the jukebox.
Are you on the Twitter? No, I'm not. All right, I'm not on the Twitter.
The fact that they're wearing leopard print shoes and neon tops off the shoulder, wow, that totally indicates that's the, and in no way, shape, or form indicates that it could possibly be in 2020 or 2019. The lies, not a recreation of 1984, but rather everything on top. Everything on tap must be streaming services like iTunes and Netflix and Hulu and everything else means no central timeline to refer to. Everyone is allowed to escape into their own timeline get-up. Nostalgia, cult cultures, and subcultures. Get up and go. Also, no new culture is allowed to predominate as the sound of the new. No new culture is allowed to predominate as the sound of the new and the now, because of oversaturation for media of the past and its after echoes, i.e., the new sound has to not only compete with the output of the 1970s and 80s, but also all instances of recreation of the nostalgia from the 1970s and 80s and its influences.
It's raining in California.
The way this converted neurons into the 1980s and 1990s. It's early 1990s computer aesthetics, but using the color palette of the 1980s.
You're indoors. Would you be safe in your fancy Hollywood studio? You don't know enough about me. Come look at this. You can't see the lighting rig because it's badly lit.
40 years after that.
Water is pouring into the studio. But I'm going to do the show anyway. Why?
But he's showing it full house.
I'm an American.
And now you got to get another music in the nostalgia of it. But now he just reset his conflict with the baby.
When it rains in France, all the crap shows go off the air. When it rains in Britain, Switzerland, and other countries.
Not as good, but as you're supposed to have.
Where it rains, Belgium, it rains all the time there.
So someone is drafted in. because they had a Steven Spielberg and George
That's why
Lucas in
waffles
the
were invented.
1970s,
People could have a food
right?
stuff that
That
also
means
works.
that the rest of the original weapons, they can share the mold.
Anyway,
Fiction and
it's
word
raining here,
content
and there's a big. I'm going to do the show anyway.
That's the thing.
That
So we're
and
gonna have to have
I think
fun
there may
today.
be
So they
someone
can have
who
Josh
has
Abrams
had something to
or
do
Joss
with
Whedon
getting
or
all this
Kevin
water
Smith,
into the
even
studio.
though all of these directors fucking suck. Everyone likes them because they make zero contact for nerd. You're a nerd. You like
It's
suck.
funny how we didn't have a leak before, and when I went up to look at the leak,
Short
it had
examples,
bite
fantasy
marks.
and Magic the Gathering.
Well, it wouldn't work because this is fresh water, and you can only survive in seawater. Ah, you didn't think of that, did you?
Star Trek.
You know.
Act as though this is as engaging as the
Anyway,
Star Trek.
we're going to do the show.
Not in any way,
Brace
shape, or
yourselves,
form.
everyone.
It's a desperate
This could
reboot
be
and
damn.
recycling because there are no original ideas left. These things don't happen again. Didn't happen again. Not as good. But real George Lucas is not a sci-fi movie growing up. I think people that is all the job, and therefore their output is recycle the actors that have walked on the spotlight with the original or nerd fed actors and actresses. Oh, we're going to hire fucking Simon Pegg to be in Ready Player One. We're going to put Simon Pegg in fucking The Boys. Why? Because, you know, he's been in this other nerd product. He was in Space, man. Remember Space? Which itself was nostalgically crazy. A celebration, not of original content, but a celebration of the lifestyle of you can recognize yourself in this character and relate to this character because this character is constantly, basically in fantasy land. Basically having a hard time interacting with any sort of sense of normalcy because they're invested, all their time, energy, and knowledge is invested in this ephemera video game and nerd culture.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this one.
All right.
In the middle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I
I don't
see.
like it's too flimsy. I need it to be stiffer. I don't like going to hit the ice and the whole stick feels like it's rubbery. I don't like it.
We've been here for an hour and 45 minutes. It's 6:26 by my clock. An hour and 45 minutes to get through. So, in theory, what I'm going to do is these notes were the outline. So, in Ready Player One, Wonder Woman 1984, WandaVision, Battleship, Rampage, Jumanji, The Big Bang Theory, King Kong, Godzilla, Star Wars, the prequels, then the sequels, the work and output of Robert Zemeckis, the work and output of George Lucas, the work and output of Steven Spielberg, the work and output of James Cameron, Ridley Scott, the Alien franchise, David Fincher, the Terminator franchise, time travel meditated as a subject, Disney, Freddy vs. Jason, Invisible Man, Dracula, and Frankenstein, corporate mascots and IPs, the folly of timeline reconstruction, nerd culture run amok, Roger Rabbit, The Matrix, and Ready Player One versus Sword Art Online. The shit that's represented in this segment of notes. This bullshit and the bullshit that follows, followed by J.J. Abrams' deconstruction. We'll also throw Josh Whedon into the bus along with Kevin Smith. Or, knowing me, none of this will ever be talked about again. Right? How many times have I come here and been like, so what we're going to do, I think this is, I don't know if this is going to take 2 videos. Those are 3. we're really going to get granular with Rosicrucianism. We're just going to use the Wikipedia article as a basic outline and go through the stuff paragraph by paragraph. Just take our time with it and talk about it, think about it. So basically, here's the thesis. We'll just kind of lay it out in this first video. The thing that we're seeing, the social, societal implications of a movement known as QAnon. If we look back in the past, we can see and understand now it's just a recapitulation of sociological concerns we saw already in the past with things like Rosicrucianism. I make that intro video and I never make another video about it again, and then I make the separate video to private. Damon Spencer says Simon Pegg was drawn in the original Boys comic. So fucking what? Why was he there? Why was Simon Pegg drawn in the original Boys comic? Was he Simon Pegg? Was Simon Pegg? Hi, my name is Simon Pegg, and I'm the father of this guy, this bedraggled guy who's in this comic book? Or did it just look like Simon Pegg? Or did the author say, the writer said, I drew it based on Simon Pegg? And if he did, why? Garth Ennis based the character off Simon Pegg. Fine. It is Simon Pegg. And that doesn't change my point of view, because why the fuck is he in a fucking comic book? Why that cameo on Amazon's The Boys is more significant than it looks. We presume, given that you're reading this, that you've tucked into your first helping of Amazon Prime Video's The Boys, a dark, blackly comic take on superheroes from the people who brought you Preacher. Da-da-da-da-da. And Simon Pegg plays his dad. Nice work, you might think. Pegg is something of a geek figurehead, after all. That's what I'm saying. Good that they've got his seal of approval. But there's more to his cameo than meets the eye, because Pegg was, in fact, the inspiration for Wee Hughie in the original comics. Why? I give a fuck. Yes, that's Simon Pegg. I see that. Meanwhile, don't get me started on why I think The Boys is overrated. Garth Ennis, the comics writer, emphasized that it was important to capture an innocence but tough determination in Huey. Two things that seemed to contradict each other, and somehow in early sketches kept looking too old. When I saw Simon Pegg in space, I thought he captured that balance perfectly. Congratulations. There you go. None of this changes my analysis. None of this changes my analysis. Serpent State. CW, I know you're old, but you weren't around in the 1800s, so you shouldn't speak of a work such as Frankenstein, you poser. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thoughts on Garth Brooks and J-Lo? Is that a thing? Of course he is! Keith Roth says, Garth Ennis is famous for pulling a lot of pop culture icons in his comics, such as Bill Hicks and John Wayne and Preacher. Of course! That's all you get now. All you get from any of these... Listen, I'm going to tell you something that is not 100% true, but is absolutely 100% true. You go ahead and find me the example of an individual who challenges this model, okay? Post 2000, there is no new creative voice, right? I'm not talking about Quentin Tarantino making a movie in 2004. I'm talking about a new voice, an individual whose work had not been published, he or she's work had not been published, performed, or yada before 2000. Post 2000, you get no one whose work is not an amalgamation and a work of collage and pastiche. Not a one. Name me one. Prove me fucking wrong. And I'm playing it safe by putting the year 2000. I really could go to 1990. The Weeknd. Oh my God, this new, great new voice in R&B. Not scared to be sensitive. Okay, that's interesting. There's a new guy they're talking about The Weeknd. Let me put it in. Oh, it's a Michael Jackson cover band. Oh, it's a Prince cover band. This new female voice who's breaking the mold and challenging expectations. Put it in. Oh, it's 50% Madonna. It's 50% Madonna, 25% Janet Jackson, 25% Thriller. Wow, what a fascinating amalgamation of shit that's already fucking happened. John Wayne is the main character's guide and preacher, like Val Kilmer as Elvis in Tarantino's True Romance. See? Loop upon loop upon loop. The act of self-referential is an act that becomes self-referential itself. Spooky. CW Chanter is just a rehash of The Critic. Time loop confirmed. Well, it's possible. I hated it. It stinks. What's pastiche? You give me the dictionary definition, so I'm going to fool myself. Noun, an artistic work in a style that imitates that of another work, artist, or period. The operetta is a pastiche of the 18th century styles. Similar, imitation, parody, takeoff. Pistachio. Verb, imitate the style of an artist or work. Gauguin took himself to a Pacific island and pastiched the primitive art he found there. There you go. Time left for you. That's one to fucking grow on. Bunya, CW is loopy. Bunya's a hater, but I love you. Oh my God, Peasant Media. What about Witch House, bro? This is where it's going. So Witch House, basically, you have to understand the sound that became known as Witch House is basically, if you go 20 years before that, all it is dark, new wave, post, new romantic synthesizer work. And the fact that they put a house beat underneath it doesn't really change the fact that the synth sounds and the presets, basically all it is that it's like proto synth goth that was made on the internet. You know what I mean? And then think about how much of these styles, whether it's vaporwave or whether it's Witch House, needs for it to be cued in, for you to understand that it's Witch House, for you to understand that it's Dungeon Synth. It requires all of this extra musical information, the use of text in very specific ways or symbology, pseudo album cover art that is self-referential, titles, the replacements of U's with V's, which if you go back to the U's, substituting U's for V's and stuff, that just, if you go back on the 20 nostalgia loop, that's just the work of Genesis Bjorge and the Temple of Psychic Youth, like on the fucking nose. You know what I mean? And it's a dirty little secret. Here's what happens. So the 25-year-old wannabe creator is old enough to know that he or she is aware of cultural references that the kids just 5 or 6 years younger than them don't know about at all. So the guy knows, about the not just Friday I'm in Love. They know about the early Cure records and the sound of the Cure record, like Pornography or Faith. But they know that the kids like slightly younger than them don't know about it. So they ape that style. They make that sound. The kids hear it and they mistake it for something. Like, how many things in vaporwave do you hear? And it's like, oh, it sounds exactly. It's incredible that it sounds exactly like it came from 1984. Yes, but it's not from 1984. It wasn't made in 1984. It was made in 2021. It was made in 2019. It's not from 1984. And the fact that it could be so easily mistaken from a work from 1984 in the field of vaporwave or synth pop or whatever, or cold wave or whatever kind of blank wave you want to make up for a new micro genre. It's the same thing with doom metal. Oh my God, they made this sounds just like it came out of look at Marshall Stack in 1972. But it didn't come out. It didn't come out in 1972. The people that were making those sounds and records in 1972 were doing so organically because that was the nature and the way that the sound was evolving. These kids who were not born in 1972, half of them weren't even born in 1992, are creating or attempting to create a period of time that they will never be able to recreate with any sort of accuracy because they were not there. They just weren't there. And the reason that they want to get back there so much is because they're free to imagine that back there was as amazing as they want to imagine because they didn't realize, they didn't have to live through it to realize how shitty it was. I try to explain to my kids all the time what it was like when me and their mother would watch whatever was on TV because that's what you could watch. There was no Netflix where you could, or YouTube where you could watch any old thing you wanted to a la carte.
We can do anything.
You know what I mean? There were times where I, as a 14-year-old heavy metal kid, would end up watching fucking Fried Green Tomatoes or fucking Terms of Endearment because that's the fuck was on the TV.
We can turn boundaries into common
ground. You know what I mean?
We can turn solitude into closeness. And screen time into playtime. Silent stadiums, let them hear the roar of history.
I'm going to go all the way. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a live chat dive. I'm going to try and do it like this. Take care, Jonathan. I got it. Am I doing this? Let's figure out what's going on. Reverend Keith says, I fail to see how Susie and the Cramps is not cool. No, the Cramps and Susie and the Banshees are cool. Then the 20-year nostalgia, the 20 years past the fine work of Susie Sue, and what do you get? The yeah. And people are acting like this young lady in the yeah did anything other than do a very, very good Susie the Banshees impersonation. That's it. Oh, they take a little bit from Blondie too, so that's not a clone sound. No, but it's still just 1 + 2 = 3. It's still a Lego approach. You know what I mean? God bless you. Hey, Luke Lounge, Passaic. Oh yeah. And that's it. Nostalgia loop on top of nostalgia loop on top of nostalgia loop. The kids, the cool hip kids in the 90s were listening to 80s music. And then in 2000, they started thinking that they were original by creating 80s type music sounds.
We are the thrivers.
There is a resurgence of new metal. 20-year nostalgia loop brings us back to 2001. There is a new era of quote-unquote new metal. And just like everything's recycling comes back terrible, look up new metal on friggin' YouTube or Spotify. You'll get that. And you'll hear them. It's like, wow, I really knew that Corn and Limp Bizkit were like, some of their shit was really terrible. And here's people trying to sound like those bands, and they're not those bands. So they're not quite as good, but they're good at being terrible. They sound exactly as bad as those guys did. It's horrendous. And why would you ever bring that shit back? Damon Spencer says, like Picasso said when he went to the Lascaux caves, there's nothing wrong with the sun. Fair enough, possibly. But I think that the corporate interests and corporate manufacturing and playing the capitalist workings behind the scenes makes it worse. This is not organic. We're not creating cave paintings. We're aping corporatist styles. So if you're not, what does CW mean? J.J. Abrams isn't organic. There's nothing original about J.J. Abrams. There's nothing original or organic about J.J. Abrams. He's a product. He fits a need. They needed a new George Lucas / Steven Spielberg, so they found some douchebag and ordained it to be him. I mean, look at Lost. I mean, that's where you're really going to enter an existential hellhole. Is when the nostalgia loop comes back to guys like him and the work of him and Joss Whedon, because that's recycling. You'll have nothing left. It'll just be shit in space, right? The fucking movie, and a hot chick and a bustier, whoa, nay. Oh, but she kicked the guy in the balls, so she's some sort of feminist icon. You know what I mean? As the cosplay girls dressed up as her walk around the fucking convention hall in desperate fear of slipping on the fucking stains on the fucking floor. Like fucking bastards. And you're right. What do I know that means? Ugh. Oh. Baby Driver and Scott Pilgrim are both having nostalgia loops via pop music. Absolutely they are. Keats says space was nothing but a comedic genre-hopping comedy utilizing styles of past tours doesn't make it bad. No, I'm not saying that it's necessarily bad, but also the fact that it's not bad. Space is 22 years old. Space first season came out in 1999. So when we're saying that nostalgic tour around the fence wasn't necessarily bad, okay. But now we're having things that are nostalgic look-backs to it. So you're going to have things that are nostalgic look-backs to nostalgic look-backs. That's what you had. The first episode of Big Bang Theory aired in 2008.
It's about spending time with the people who matter.
That was its first season. Was like in 2008.
It's the home that makes the vacation.
So it's 20 years on from 1988, which was just when the first Batman movie came out with what's his face, then directed by Tim Burton and such. The comic book culture and all that jazz. Woof, woof, woof. So Mario Heat says Godzilla versus King Kong is a totally new idea. Regurgitations of regurgitation perennials. I have a King Kong, the primordial, Godzilla, the future fear. And no one's going to see these movies. The cultural impact of the new King Kong movies. And remember, 20-year nostalgia loop, when did Peter Jackson make King Kong? What was that, 2000 and what? – 2005. It was 15 years ago. Doctor Strange, all these things. Then we're into the Simon Pegg and the original comic book, and we've been here for 2 hours. Jesus. So, what do I have to do? I have to figure out a way to be able to cover this stuff. Talk about Witch House. It's hot topic of cultism. Rooster Cyber's trying to bait me into a fight. Says I think he's saying Lady Gaga is one of the most original artists out there today. No, Lady Gaga is a 20-year nostalgic ripoff of Madonna, who herself is a nostalgic ripoff, essentially, of David Bowie. So the pop tour, being creative and artistic to an ultimate degree, gender bending, bold new statements in fashion and the melding of musical styles. We've been down this road. Which is not to say that I can write a song better than her. It's just to say that everyone works in ends up. Serpent State says Mersbo is the end of music. Not necessarily Mersbo per se, but noise music itself. You have to realize that the beginning of noise music is the late 1970s, which in itself, if you go to the 20 nostalgia loop and go to the late 1950s, you already have people like Xenakis and John Cage working with, and Karl-Heinz Stockhausen working with atonality and extreme amounts of volume, feedback, and noise, to say nothing of the work in the Velvet Underground. So by the time you get to noise music, you're in an end state. You know what I mean? It's totally a harsh noise in and of itself is an end state because there's nothing to do beyond that. So and then also it's like noise music. Mersbo, the first one of the first pure noise records was Lou Reed's Metal Machine music that came out in 1978. It came out in the same year that Music for Airports by Brian Eno came out. So you know what I mean? Like that's over 43 years ago, 44 years ago. Noise music. That's why so much of noise music has nothing to do with the contents of the tape or the CDR. It has to do with the album cover art, right? You have to be told that this is noise music about this or something or other. Simogen Limack says, hello, how do you feel about universities hiring metaphysicists to help out bringing the novel approach to the sciences? Heard that from Lex Friedman's interview with a religionist philosopher. That's fine. I don't think it's going to achieve any good. But they can do it. I think that people are trying to, do something. It's like the same thing with microdosing. Just call it what you want. It's can't high at work. Here we go. Oh, God. Mary Louise. Oh, my God. Rooster Sabra. I'm just totally just trying to think of it. Mario Heat CW is the time for another Shrek movie. If they did, they were going to make one. They should make one now. Because it's right on the nostalgia for that one. Christy says, it's okay to be inspired by the past and to bring music forward in time, especially if it isn't possible to make new music, right? Yeah, no, the creative art of making movies or making music or making any of this stuff, fashion choices or whatever, I'm talking about these things and I get excited about it, but we're having fun here. I mean, we're not talking about anything important. These are consumer products. People act as though, oh, this music changed my life. The music was around when your life was changing. It is. Beautiful music is beautiful music. Inspiring music is inspiring music. The kids are going to keep on making music no matter how loud I shout to get them off my lawn, right? So, of course, but it's just, let's be honest and acknowledge what's happening. Let's not let the kids who are making music that sounds almost indistinguishable from Joy Division, let's stop pretending that they're making something original because the band that was the hip band of the moment from 2 years ago was making music that sounded exactly like, I don't know, the Sex Pistols rather than Joy Division. Let's understand what a derivative sound is. The fact that these kids we've entered an end stage. All of this music becomes folk music. Doesn't make it bad. It's just, let's not play games of acting like this person is an artistic genius or this person is creating something new when they're not. They're painting abstractionist works in the milieu of abstract art. They're creating realistic, and figurative art in the field of figurative art. Let it be. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend that Jay and Silent Bob get hookah is as good as Clerks. Let's not play games with ourselves. Let's not play games with these artists. Let's not act like Steven Spielberg's Ready Player One is a classic Steven Spielberg movie. It's not Jaws. It's not E.T. It's not Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And it never will be. It's box office boffo bullshit. Made by billionaires who doesn't understand what fucking artistic credibility is. God bless him. The Lloyd, Jack White's first album is basically the Cramps. That's it. Let's not act like Jack White is doing anything other than covering the fucking Cramps. And then when he gets really good with his guitar and gets really good at singing, he's going to make some less abrasive work and we're like, oh my God, the new Beck. And it's like he just stopped with the hip hop, wannabe White Boy Beastie Boys hip hop bullshit, and is now singing me fucking Nick Drake covers. Doesn't change the fact that it's singer songwriters 1970s bullshit coming out in 2005 with an album cover lit and looks like 1970s singer songwriter bullshit album cover number 37956, but with a little
January 2017.
The pink and purple fluorescent lighting that gives it that post 2000s new wave aesthetic. What? It's a bold new juxtaposition of bullshit from the 80s and bullshit from the 70s. Let's do cocaine.
But around 10 o'clock, she woke
Mr.
up.
Sadberg says this original thing is pretty silly. That's what she said. Did he write regarding Henry? Jesus Christ. Are we talking about Steven Spielberg?
Means getting farther away from your routine.
There you go. So, Janot, CW, what is the mechanism behind this lack of creativity? And are new ideas suppressed, less risk-taking, or are we really getting more dull? It's not about any of those things. I think it's about oversaturation. Listen to this part. Everything on tap means no central timeline to refer to. That means streaming services. Everything on iTunes available to you now. No need to go record hunting. It's all there at the drop of a hat. Everyone is allowed to escape into their own. I refer to it as a timeline ghetto, but just think it could be anything. Everyone's listening to their own little Spotify playlist. So nostalgia cultures, and subcultures. Also, no new culture is allowed to predominate as the sound of the new or of the now because of oversaturation from media of the past. I think that's what it really is. I think it has to do with oversaturation. It has to do with the fact that none of these, like when I was growing up, if a movie was picked up to be on, Channel 11 at the noon movie, that was it. Movies were selected. They went back. Only X amount of videos would be VHS. Movies would make it to VHS tape. Only your local video store would only book or get copies of X number of movies. So everybody, everything got, there was only a small amount of things to look at. So people were forced to be creative or come up with new ideas. But now because nothing goes away, everything is so hyper, influence because everyone is exposed to everything. I can't imagine a person working in the field of graphic design, whether it's comic books or a person trying to break into movie making or music making, who is not, by definition, because they're going to be interested in music as a music fan, be exposed to all these things. Also, the dirty little secret around a lot of this fucking new stuff that comes out now with software and whatever, especially, I'm going to speak specifically about music. I don't know if it's so much in movies, but I can imagine it being that way too. There's so much that people don't realize. The kids in the front row listening to the DJ who comes out with this new track, this new beat that they're flipping. The kids don't know how much of that is preset sounds. How little actual creativity went into the making of that supposed creative product. So I don't know. And also the grouchy old man. Serpent State says Twin Peaks literally predicted its own nostalgia would come back 30 years after the original. Peasant Media says Papa Roach is making a comeback, bruh. Papa Roach are attempting to make a comeback. Papa Roach are going to release a new record. They will not make a comeback. They had one song, Last Resort. They're a one-hit wonder. God bless them. Oh, Andrew Vale says maybe we all died in 2000 and this is purgatory. Yes, but there were too many indications of where things were going. We might have died in 1980. Keith says 89 is Tim Burton's first Batman. So there you go.
Dead wrong when it comes to the stock market.
Oh, then people would get, there you go.
Blow up to the financial crisis, to the recent panic this year. Why is it that all the so-called experts
there you go.
always get it wrong? Today,
Silver Apples. Well, okay, there you go. Wingnut joining us on Twitch says it's the illusion of choice from a huge selection of reality's web analytics feeding similarity. Fair enough, absolutely. Rizome says, hi all, 2 hours in the past catching on the stream from the beginning. Ignore the fact where I scream at everyone who doesn't listen to all my streams. Oh, Mario Heat says, CW, when will you review a new AC/DC album? Probably. Soon. Sometime. I don't know. Keith says, if you died in 1980, then the ghost of what would be me has been dead all along. What? No! But if she marries him, we'll never be born. Anyway, folks, we've now been here 2 hours and 18 minutes, and that's 2 hours and 18 minutes too fucking long. I'll be with you guys. I actually don't know. Tomorrow. Wednesday's a toss-up. Wednesday I might have to miss because yada yada. It's already 7 o'clock. I do this. I spend 2 hours and 18 minutes yelling with you, and then I say to myself, well, at the end of the night, when I have no time to myself, I say to myself, what did I do? Yes, CW changes.
Oh, behave.
Fuck you.
Oh, behave. Never. As they say.
Anywho,
oh my goodness. As they say.
I love you all. I really do. I know
well
I yell. I know I
women
scream.
Rarely make
We're all having fun here, right? Aren't we having fun?
Hi.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
You're all saying,
Wow. I
say,
thought we would have a little bit of fun.
You're all going to go.
So,
wherever you are. If you're watching this live.
Showing you a little
if you're
bit
watching this
of
on rewind, don't be scared to make a fool of yourself. Come on, join the fun. I'm going to go. I'm going to count to 3 and we go, well, are we all having fun, kids? And then you're going to go, yeah. And wherever you are, you're going to do it. Okay? Trust me. It's going to be awesome. Do it.
So
If you don't do it, you feel like an ass.
No,
we do
not.
If you do that, you're like, this is awesome. Here we go. Check this out. What you debunk your entire video in one
If
question.
you got to see my little vlog
No, I never said I
earlier,
wasn't.
I was chatting before I went to the gym. Did 8 miles.
1, 2, 3.
We're
We're all having fun, kids, right?
faster than I can run. That's okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And so I got a text
Kind of set myself up for
last night to go on the chat
I
line. And
guess
guess
tomorrow
what?
I'm supposed to talk about
I didn't
Player
do
One.
it.
Or maybe I'll talk about something else.
And guess what? I want to do it.
You'll leave these
So I
notes
don't
here.
know.
Man.
This works. Let's get on into
Or should I
this.
take them with me?
Thank you for
Yeah.
tuning in. Oh, I haven't notified my other friends.
Maybe I'll do a
Hi.
comment response show tomorrow. I'll get your feedback. And when everyone will tune in who didn't watch today's video, they'll be like, what are we talking about? They would see the new sound
Okay.
bars.
Oh, I didn't.
So
Well, I'm notifying my other friends. Hi, I'm
saying
Sophie
that
Trisha,
sounds
and
so
tonight's episode of Date Me or Not, where we like to call Dateline, and we like to just have fun and see what happens in the course of the conversation, whether or not I choose to be a different character or whatever scenario seems to pop up. Whichever seems to pop up. And so
Always the government. It's available. What's it on now?
much
It's
fun.
on HBO Max. I don't know what else it's on. Yeah, it's
We
on.
call this Dateline.
Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. When we saw Jonaside said that it was good.
I will get on.
Jonaside, I'm like that. Oh, he's not here.
So I hope y'all are having a great night
He's not gonna
tonight.
like what I say about Ready Player One.
Your hair
It's an
don't go with your
abomination.
dress.
And
That's
meanwhile,
okay.
people
I
think
didn't
that's
ask
It's
you.
like if you go back
Oh,
to
as long as
YouTube,
you enjoy seeing it.
There's like thousands of videos being like, Ready Player One sucked.
Wearing it. I even
and
let
whatever.
the
Now we're
camera
just
go
gonna
out
do
of
it now.
focus.
I'm fucking behind the times. Anyway, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. If nobody told you they love you,
to
something
the
just did
subscriber that sent that
make
to
of
me
it what you
on my
will.
Amazon
And I will catch you
wish
then when we
list.
talk about something completely
I wish I
unrelated.
could provide you that sent
Without
list. That's why it was a wish list. It came all the way from China, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, thank you, everyone. Well, it's nice that y'all could be here. All right, so I'll tell you a little story.
Hello, friends, it's me, your favorite brain crunching,
I have a great friend,
riddle
and she said, Trisha, would you please do another Date Me or Not? Or do another Date Me or Not. She made it up to say
married
please do
for
another
5
one.
years.
I was just trying
Believed their
to,
marriage to be perfect, but once she found lipstick
yeah,
smudges
so the
on
girl that did my
Charlie's
hair,
shirt.
really awesome
Think
lady,
again,
and
Alice.
she
the type of girl to post
wanted
a
me
bunch
to,
of
she
cute
loves
pics of their mans on
my Date Me or
Instagram.
Not
That's
episode.
Tina
We're so
Bobina.
happy, and then break up 2 weeks later.
Tina Bobina, Sniper Wolf.
I did not
She
realize
couldn't even
that
get
there
his
are
neck.
people who
She's so
actually
bad at
enjoy
kissing that she
watching
kissed his
my
collar.
shows.
Good thing he was wearing a shirt with a
So,
collar. I mean, could you
thanks for
imagine if the
them.
harlot kissed his actual neck? I could never.
Now,
Alice
full
was really
disclaimer,
upset.
I'm
She
not a
decided to
children's
find out
channel,
who
so if
that
you are a
woman
child,
was.
please
She knew that
log out.
only a few women worked with
I
her
do not run a
husband. She
channel
hired
for
a private
unsupervised
detective.
minors.
This escalated quick.
YouTube has a wide variety of channels. I am not a kids channel, and I don't have to age restrict it. If this chat does get cross that line of, I will certainly,
Ooh, what is this private investigator
I will
really
certainly
investigating, or is he taking
make
their
it
Instagram pics?
to where-
The next day,
because
Alice went
it's
to
right here,
Charlie's
not for
office
kids.
to find the woman.
I will
Who
certainly
is his
age
lover?
restrict it if it
We get
gets beyond to that point, and
confrontational.
I
Oh, it's the
try
girl with the
to.
ring. Duh. No, honey, you're overreacting. This is my
So I want
work
to thank you all for
wifey.
being here.
You're
Those of you who
my
chit chat in the
Isn't
side
it
chat, it's
convenient
really
how
nice
all
to see
three
you
of them
all.
have black hair?
But as
Look
they
at the
say,
biggest one, the one in
living
the
well
dress.
is the
She looked
best
like she's trying
freedom.
to be cute at
What am
work,
I
and
doing
she's
right
got
now?
the
I'm
ring.
just
So
having a
it's
little bit
gotta
of
be
fun.
her. The same ring.
I
Okay,
do
what
have a
now?
boyfriend, and there's no
Oh,
disrespect to my
sorry. Y'all sound like
relationship
claws.
because I'm not
Ethan grew up in the
actively searching
countryside
for
with his
somebody else.
grandparents. They had their
I'm
own
just
stable.
having some fun
Ethan
and
screams
some
privilege.
comedy
Once he
relief.
came to visit his grandparents
And
went
let's get on to
riding.
this.
Suddenly, the horse tripped
So
over a
we
hidden
call up
wire
the
that
chat
his
line
neighbor
and we
set
see
between
all
their
of the
places. Ethan
available
was hurt
bachelors
pretty bad.
for
Oh
women
no!
like
The
me
doctors did their best,
who are
but
dating
Ethan
after
would
30,
never walk again. Whoa! Bro,
dating
started
after
out with like a
divorce.
happy goody goody riddle.
All
Like,
the
no, Ethan
available
loved riding
options
horses in
to
his
us, and
grandparents'
you get to
$1 million
hear their
estate. And
romantic,
now he can't walk
their
again. He decided to sue his
very
neighbor.
well
Yeah, good on you,
rehearsed
because his neighbor put down the wire.
words
The
of
horse tripped on it.
enticement that would want to make
I'm
me go
suing
out
all
with
the
them
horse
or
kind.
chat with
I
them, and
ended
you
up
get to hear
like
them
this because of you.
go after the
It's not
shebang
my
bang bang.
fault. It's my private property. I have every right to bluff them,
Yeah.
but I set orange ribbons
So,
so everyone can see the wires. However, the court
I'm
found
all
him
for
guilty.
this.
Ooh, why?
And
Because
I
it
want to
was
thank you
fall,
for
and
those
the
of you
leaves
who've
covered
tuned
the
in for the
orange
very
wires.
first time.
And then Ethan
And if
had
you've
a
not
fall.
seen one
He
of
had a
my,
fall and fall. It was fall.
if you've
The
not
wires
seen
were
one of
completely
my
covered.
Date Me or Not
Please,
episodes,
who
then you're
does a
in for a
wire
treat
on their
because
property
hopefully
line?
tonight will be a good one. If I'm not still
They
bounced
have
out,
like
let's see.
fences or walls or like
If I'm
beams or
still,
something like separating. Y'all can't just like waltz on into your neighbor's backyard. I don't know if that's the thing though. You won't escape.
Welcome to Night Connect. The
Oh, the
place to
look
meet
on his
nice
face.
people
Either
with
he's got
smiles,
money or
fantasy,
he's
and
crazy.
desire.
Most likely the latter. Because he's right.
During
He
the
just gave away
storytelling
his
from 8
master
p.m.
plan.
to
He
2
must be
a.m.
so
You
confident
must
in his
believe
plan.
15
That it
years
will
of
work no
age
matter
to
what.
use this
Even if the
service.
guards
We
knew
do
about
not
it. So I'm
place
gonna go with
screen our
me.
members.
He'll
And
escape
you feel no
tonight. Also, why does
liability
the
if you
police
meet
thing got
someone
red
through this service.
eyeballs? Is he a
Guys,
vampire?
press 1 to
Dracula
talk
working
to
in night
women.
shift? A
Women,
window?
press
He
2
even
to talk to guys.
What about the dude with literal
If you
red
have
eyeballs? How is this dude a vampire? There is no scientific evidence. Wow, he will turn into a bat and he will easily escape. Wow, now that is a victory royale. Man,
Try again.
Easy as heck. What if he puts you in a little bird cage? What now, Mr. Bat? You should have fooled me. The guard looks like a vampire, though. He got red eyes. Well, because the dude got the slightly sharp teeth. I got teeth like that, too. You see this one?
Don't have a membership.
Does that
Or
make
you
me
forgot
a
your
vampire?
number.
Where's the real babe? You telling me Annie over here is a
To sign
babe?
up
She
now,
got a
press
fake
1.
baby?
No,
She is smuggling a baguette and a bag of Doritos in the baby stroller. Am I tripping? The third one is a baby, right? Or, I mean, it could be a sack of potatoes that she's trying to bamboozle from the store. See,
It's really expensive.
Get in the back of the wheel and you won't be happier. Being a liar. When she brought along her boy saving check, her bank account, and her stroller like, Mr. Pratt, you taking your money for a walk. One day, this dude just ran out of jail. The guards followed him and almost caught him. Oh, he made it out. As long as he makes it past the fence, he's good. Y'all can't touch him now. The alert wears off and y'all NPCs can go back to patrolling. He's home free. So he stepped into a hospital and pretended to be one of the doctors. While they upgraded replay, the guards ran into the emergency room and spotted him right away. Which one is he? Okay, A, this fool has the diagram upside down. B looks like he's doing his job. C, yeah, he measuring the boy. He got the whole get up on. I'm gonna go with A. He seems the most casual and dumbest. And I thought Daddy Longlegs run out of that jail. I can spot those legs from a mile away. He's holding it upside down. Wow, fake doctor, arrest him. He's holding the diagram upside down. Take him away. Only a real doctor can know the correct way to hold it. A man is asked what his daughters look like. He answers, they are all blonde, but two. All brunettes, but two. And all redheads, but two. Sir, why do you have to make this complicated? I gotta use my brain for this. How many daughters does he have? Obviously too many to count. One blonde, one brunette, and one redhead. Congratulations! Why you gotta be like, all of them are blonde, but two. All of them are brunette, but two. Now you look like a fool because you only have 3 daughters and you're trying to make it seem like you got 20. No, you could have just been like, I got one blonde, brunette, and redhead. Just like Charlie's Angels. No, you have to be complicated. This is why you have 3 daughters and no friends. Mr. and Mrs. Haley called the police. Someone took our daughter Mary. She went for a walk with her dog. You let a 3-year-old take the dog on a walk by herself, and y'all gonna act sad when she's gone missing. Like, oh, Bill, comfort me with your soft green fleece flannel. She didn't come back. Later, we found the dog, but not Mary. Please find her. The police sitting there like, yeah, I ain't buying this. The detective questioned 3 suspects and was playing with my cats all day long. Sure you were, Barbara. Why wouldn't you be? I believe her. I was sleeping, then I was watching TV. Okay, but what were you doing in between that time? Mr. Davidson, if that's even your real name. I only delivered mail and left right away. Okay, postman. If you are indeed a postman, you left right away. You could have left with the daughter. She could be in the box right now. You could be sending her off to China for all we know. Hey, postman, what's that suspicious stain on your knee? I don't even know who to question. The postman has a box and a suspicious stain on his knee. He got some hands too. Maybe the dog tried to like scratch him or something. Both the suspects are looking right at him. He's like, I ain't do it. Okay, I'm gonna go with the postman. Final answer. Looks like a dog bite. Yeah, I looked at that. Was like, those poorly drawn pixels are very suspicious, Mr.
We are the thrivers. Women with metastatic breast cancer. Our time.
Postman. Mary's dog's fur. Tried to protect Mary. Oh man, it's too late here. I done shipped her off. I hope you get the camera so Mary can do the 24 hours in a box challenge. What's wrong here? We got a big head hating these 3 children. What's wrong? They all got shoes on.
Please record your invitation for the caller to join you in the private conversation.
You like air in your cereal. No milk in the jug. Yeah, because she already poured all of it into the glasses. Duh. Also, this fool poured the milk into the glasses.
Message sent. Please hold while we contact this member. You may continue holding or to cancel this live request, press the pound sign.
I'm so impressed.
Your message has been received. Please wait for the response.
I'm so impressed with the effort policemen put behind something on the telephone. I can't see their flashing the cheap calls whatever it is. These people are
Larry is going to a conference by plane. Suddenly, one of the engines explodes. What? And the plane goes down. Well, I'll never get to my meeting now. This is literally the worst
Thank you. This is my storage.
Make it to my consultation. Really fast. They found 3 items: fire extinguisher, a hot water bottle with a wool wire, and polyester slippers. Which one should you pick up to escape from burning flame? The fire extinguisher. Thank you. The sign's looking like a fool to the very end. And imagine when the rescue team finds you, the only survivor, trying to walk off the plane in some flippers.
You're connected to
What I get a fire extinguisher. Don't tell me it's blue. Wait, so he can't use the fire extinguisher because there's not enough time. The flippers will melt, so he can't use those. Larry should remove the wool cover and pour some water and use it as a
reserve that long. That's the key.
I mean, he already looked like he was in first class and charity had a water bottle. I think you're poured all over him. Cover his face and walk on out. That riddle escalated quickly. Anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Smash that like button and the X if you got any of these riddles right. And if you guys enjoyed this video, comment below which one was the hardest one. So we're only
just add a few drops to water each day. Try the bigger drops with no hits, complete satisfaction guarantee, or your money back.
Put my hair up today. Do I look different? I feel like I look different. I never do videos like this. Y'all ready to get started? We're doing the world's easiest game today. So today we're gonna put you to the test. See if you're really smart or really dumb, because this is the world's easiest game. I don't know, I haven't done it. Let's start. Welcome to the world's easiest game. Your reputation as an intelligent I can't even read this, individual precedes you. However, is not the same name of the game today. I'm Queasy Cat, and due to an unfortunate condition, I cannot stand the sight of a difficult question. All of the following questions will be easy. I mean really easy. Don't make them difficult or you will fail. Like me and you will get 9 lives and only 9. I'll be timing you, so get ready. Okay, let's go. How many days in a normal calendar year? I know this is 365. All right. I feel like these are trick questions. Oh, correct. All right. Watch the scene. You will see it only once. Be extremely observant. What are you looking for? I'm gonna get this one.
Please record your invitation to this caller to join you in the private conversation. When you admit it,
Real private. You're so stupid. Which are better, cats or dogs? Cats, right? It's a little biased. Water the lawn and makes the grass grow.
Bang, bang, bang.
Unfortunately, did that before the power went out. It was actually so much like the first season. I called it the
Okay, this is like stuck to my thing. Build up.
It's like,
Yeah, so we did it. We successfully make flowers. Maybe they make like sticks. Okay, no. We did it. What? I burned the plant and it's incorrect. I thought it was on accident. I don't know where the torch came from, but there was a torch that came out
This
of
is
nowhere.
Trish's partner, Sniper Wolf. She's training her up young.
Mary and Susie ordered pizza. Mary ate 2 out of 4 slices, and Susie ate 4 out of 8. Who ate more? Which one of you here is the badass? 2 out of 4 slices.
All right, Steve Bubba. We got you over on Ferguson's
The
soiree.
fraction is the same. So they both ate half of the pizza. Depends how you cut it. I'm just thinking yeah. How many questions have you answered so far? I'm gonna say 7. The 10 has to do with the, okay, yeah, you said it wrong. Moving on, okay. I guess it's 11. 11 questions. Dalmatian, how many? 101. Right? How do you count on those dogs?
What's your favorite color? Okay, this is a trick question. Must be green. Right? The cat looks like he likes green, and the cat is obviously biased in this cat thing. The cat is tiny. Does a frog bump his butt when you're not? No, I don't think so. I think he's just like, these are the legs that he goes like. I don't think there's a button. I don't even think the frog has a button. Why is that wrong? Why does he bump his butt? He doesn't. Swim to safety. There's sharks down here, but they look friendly. It's like they're playing a game or something. Okay. Go to the island. Come on. Swim. How do I swim in this game? Is there swimming in this game? Yes, no, maybe so. Man, this guy doesn't want to swim. He's perfectly fine chilling in the ocean. You gotta use the directional. Okay. Is that here for the longest time trying to figure this
game, and what a nightmare.
I've got 5 lines left, so you can't judge. If I lose all my 5 lines, then you can judge me. Okay, but until then, you gotta wait. Time 0. It's time 0, so it's 0. That saves me a lot of time. Which one is that? 0. This one, right? I feel like this is a trick question. This is a trick question. Okay. Damn, I even got mariachi with it. Push the red button. Okay, this is red, but it says purple. You don't know. Is it this or is it this? I think it's this. Yes. Yes. Alice is 14. On her birthday, she gets in a car and heads towards her friend Samantha's house. At the same time, her friend Emily starts cycling at the speed of 10 miles per hour towards Samantha's house as well. How old was Alex? Alice is 14. I was about to say, I didn't know about college. Go back to doing math equations in video. I don't know. Okay, that makes it easy. Read the first line again. You can't pull me.
You know, this is a boat, not kind of some kind of foreign friend. You know.
Wait, hold up. How did I get that wrong? You said Alice was 14. I put in 14. What? I demand to go back to that question. A small plane crashed and every single person on board died. Select 2 survived. Everybody died. So I'm not gonna.
This is a teenager.
What is your name?
You must be in college now, huh, dipwad?
Come on. I'm gonna put my name and it's gonna say wrong. Oh, okay. I was about to put like Melvin Mervin or whatever the hell the cat's name is, but you're supposed to keep it simple, keep it real, huh? Yeah, be honest. What are 2011 pennies worth? $20.11. Okay, yes, I'm smart. What are 2004 pennies worth? Is this a trick question? This isn't a trick question, right? This is right? Are you sure? Yes.
I was on a catamaran. You know that's a boat with 2 hulls.
What?
Anyway, I was on this.
So it's like I got it right.
It's a little tiny catamaran with my ex.
But they still took a life from me. Did they? That's scamming. That's not fair. 4-letter words. I am a set for tree jokes, right? Hopefully. Okay. Fill in the missing letters in order to form words in the horizontal and vertical direction.
The capsize and the mast of the boat comes down and rips my drums completely off.
To play the biggest game, we're talking business, triple face.
Green waistband with a little kind of dangly bits.
Fly like an MVP. Go 40 like a cyber.
My father-in-law drowned just last year. It was just like, boom, there's
Because you have what it takes.
I mean, if I had been 4 inches closer, you would have been watching the Late Late Show with Tina Ferguson right now. It was close, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
I get back onto
Leg,
the boat.
eye, gel, these are all words.
Of green baseball.
Yes, what a genius. What is 2 and 2 put together? 22! We could get it the way the word it is. 2 and 2. If I get this wrong, I'm hella stupid. You already know. I believe this is Texas, yes?
Anyway, I'll get back on the
Okay,
boat. We're still trying to
okay.
get the thing.
Damn, a
And
smart
another
ass
boat comes up
question.
and it's, it's all
1,
about
2, 3, 4,
traveling
5, 6.
and
What's the next number in this sequence? I want to say 7, but it's not gonna be that easy. It's never that easy. I'm saying 7. Okay. Hangman. Oh, I haven't played this in forever.
John.
Cancel. That's what they want you to
That
say.
was his name, John. He said,
Yes.
here I go.
Okay, keep it real simple. They're not trying to trick you. Sometimes. What shape is this? Triangle, 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 triangle.
They were very, very,
I
very snug.
think
I felt like
it's gonna be
I felt like
triangle.
a web t-shirt contest. It was all.
The question is which one? I think anyone would work. That's gonna be hella cool. These are wrong. Okay, I think we could have just picked any of them. That basically just gave it away for free. How many sides does this cube have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Right? It really worries me how some things are capital and some things are not. You see the E and the B, it's just, your capitalization is condescending. I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna go with 6 because that's reasonable, right? Yes? Okay. It's like when I think I'm gonna get something wrong, I get it right. Never be too careful indeed. You have 5 candy bars in a bowl. You take out 3. How many candy bars do you have? You have 2. Oh, you have 3 because you took them out of the bowl. Yes, yeah.
I've got the blues today. I've had the blues all day. And I come out here to meet the audience who are, I will admit,
You have 5 because you are taking 3 out. But you also have 2 in the
It's
bowl.
not becoming to go, oh yes, we are doing
I hate this quiz so much. I only have 2 lives left. I don't
Anyway,
know
I
how
come out
many
here and I say, I'm
questions
feeling
there
very
are in
impressed.
this
And,
quiz.
I don't think I'm giving anything away when I say this.
Okay.
This crowd here is usually warmed
We're gonna
up by
pick up the key right here.
Canadian. And I said,
Can't
how
be
he
that
said, how are you
easy.
today? And I said,
That was
"It's
a
okay,
lot
you know what?
easier than
I've
last
got
time,
the
wasn't it?
blues." And he said, hey, you know what you did? You started
Yeah,
warming me up.
okay. 4-letter words. Color of the sun in the early morning. Rose.
He started
This
trying
is
to
a trick
cheat
question
me up.
because they
He
know
started
there's
trying to
roses
change
here.
my
I want to
mood.
say
I think you
red.
can't
No, not red.
change
Gold.
someone's
I
mood.
want to
If you
say
change
gold.
someone's
But it's like
mood,
there's
you're
roses
a
right there. It could be roses or it could be gold. This isn't fair. And the sky could be either one.
And
I'm gonna
that's
kill myself.
something that Daddy doesn't
Okay,
do anymore.
okay. No Hannah Baker today. Welcome to my mixtape, you fucking cat. Turn
So
off
I
the light
thought I'd
bulb.
try and work it through,
Okay,
share.
damn.
That's what they say.
We got
share,
exposed.
problem shared is a problem.
Okay, well, what
And
were
I
they
figured,
doing?
well, look, we've got upwards of 10
Was I the
viewers.
guy that
So,
was like
if I-
lurking behind them? Is that me?
If I share,
The
share
word
my problem with you,
swins
10 guys
is the
or
same
girls out there, I
forwards,
can quite
backwards,
tell.
and upside down. True. Yeah,
Then,
upside
so
down,
here's
it's-
what I'm going to say.
it's
I'm
pretty
feeling a
the
bit
same.
sad
Yeah, I'm gonna go
because-
true.
All right, you made it.
It's giving me an anxiety attack. I
I
only
don't
have
know
2
how
lives
it's
left. Which hand do you
I've
stir
got very
soup
big
with?
penis.
I stir soup with my right, but I'm thinking it's gonna be neither. Why? It's like they don't even give you another chance. Like pick another answer.
Sometimes I think it sets me apart from people, you know. And people don't want me to join in their reindeer games, as it were, because they're like, oh, and then women are like, oh, and guys are like, oh, and then I go to San Francisco and everyone's like, hey. Anyway, we'll be back with the show, and I'll do my best to muscle on through. Thank you. indeed. That's really cheered me up because it was so genuine and friendly. I was feeling a bit depressed. You know, I was feeling a little blue. You know, I was feeling blue today, but that really honest to goodness love has replaced all the bad parts of my childhood. So thank you. All right, do we have time for an email? I don't know if we've got time for emails. Do we have time for emails tonight? Oh, we do. What a surprise! Because how many shows have we done now? What show is this? Is it like 943, something like that? 880? Is that all? God, it seems like over 900. 880 shows. I did all 880 shows. It's always been a little bit of time for email. Should I require it? Yet I always say, is there time for email? You know why? Because I'm a douche.
I use a baby bottle from Blue for my dedicated mic and draw all audio, including everything from my couch area into my Behringer XR6 digital mixer, which allows me to configure everything I need with top-notch quality. Then I put the audio to a powered headphone.
All right, let's see what we got. Emails, by the way, are computer-generated communications, which we very conveniently put on paper,
along with 3 more for the streaming.
so the trees can get what's coming to them. Wait a minute, Craig, do you want to save the planet?
Everything is powered and hooked up.
Look, for every argument there has to be another argument, just so that everybody can get everybody clear in their argument. So, for everybody wants to save the world, but I'm saying screw it, let's go to Mars. You're right, it's not much of an argument. Is it? All right, I'm sorry, trees.
This is recycled earlier, so I can continue to read chat and keep an eye on work. I use a second camera share with another 4K cam and have a Blue Yeti Pro that I switch to grab audio from whoever else might be gaming with. And of course, all these pesky wires. I kind of just
let's see.
Oh, and
this is from Natalie in St. Petersburg in Florida, which, by the way, is a town which has a fantastic museum of Salvador Dali paintings.
Yeah, what it is. I stir soup with my right hand. Why is it gotta be neither? Click the button. Okay, you can stop now. Did you stop? Okay, there we go.
It's a trick I use.
What is the first word in this sentence?
Natalie in St. Petersburg says, "Dear Craig, my boyfriend and I are quite concerned that a cleaning person is going to break your super cool new snake cup. Do you share your concern?"
Or is it this?
No, I don't. And I'll tell you why.
It's gonna be
Because
to me. It's what
I
or
clean the
it's
studio
this? I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm gonna have to start over.
What of a
I
cleaning
hate this
person?
game.
What the hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I would get it right.
Down there in Petersburg with your giraffes and your Salvador Dali paintings.
Take your time,
living up here
solve the equation for X. Okay, I don't like this because it's an actual equation. What's the 0.06? Is that the answer? Am I gonna have to actually do math right now? Okay, this is 6.
This isn't a real
It's funny because the answer is right here, right? It's 6.
It's a camera and 110
Yeah,
people
okay, I
with
actually
someone
had
to film time before they go to
press the
whatever
K
snack
button.
restaurant they're going to.
Am I pressing it on the keyboard? Damn it, check out. Let me know.
Sucky, it was horrible.
Okay, not a trick question.
And they go, did you
How
go
long
fast?
is this thing? This is much longer than I thought my recording is so long right now. What is the number between 1 and 2? This is the trick question. This is the trick question. I think you could do like 1.1 is a number between 1 and 2. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not being a piece of shit. Yeah. What do you put in the toaster? You can put anything in a toaster. Is it gonna make me say toast? I'm gonna write toast to be safe. Just because this is a common sense test. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What do you mean you don't put toast in a toaster? You do put toast in a toaster. You can put anything you want in a
This is from
toaster.
Aurora.
Doesn't mean it's gonna
in
toast it.
Michigan.
Doesn't mean it's not gonna set your house on fire. You can put anything. But like, is that the answer? Anything? Like, okay. Give me a second. Let me get back where I was. Wait 12 seconds. Waiting. What is this, an ad? Or is it part of...
Brothers never
Oh
smile
my
when they get
God.
their picture taken.
Was that a legit ad? That's not even fair. I tried to click it off. I lost the life. I hate this stupid question. You have 5 candy bars, you asshole. See, I knew it. If you take half a spider's legs off because you're cruel, how many legs does the spider have left? If you take half of his leg off, he still has the same number of legs. Right? What if you cut them in half and not just pull them off? It's always the opposite of what I'm thinking. This is very subjective. Calling me dumb is very subjective too.
My recovery from the blues.
How many seasons of the
Using
year?
the fantastic equipment of rage.
Don't be asking. Okay, that's
Rage and bitterness has helped me climb out the abyss one more time. Thanks, rage and bitterness. Thanks, disappointment. Thanks, Jonas
I know the answer to this one. You put bread in a toaster and it toasts it. That's why I got it wrong. But technically, you could put toast in a toaster and burn it.
For me, anyway. I mean, you're probably
You
like,
put
what?
bread.
I wish the
Yeah,
camera would come back on.
yeah.
Thanks.
BB and two pepper. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I should have picked the middle one.
It's no good, but it's free.
Okay, you just gave that to me. That was easy. Shoot the mom. Oh, I want to shoot this guy.
That's great, which is
What
great
does that
news.
mean?
Because I like it when other people have success.
This is my dog, Blue. What color is my dog? Okay, he's green.
It's one big
So he's fucking me this whole time. He's color changing. He's really green. How many rabbits? I don't know if these are rabbits. I don't know if they're chipmunks. I don't know if they're rats. I don't know if they're mice. But I'm gonna go with two. Oh! As I was typing in my answer, they fucking humped and multiplied.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. You
Okay,
joined
but
me.
anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Let me know in the comments below if you felt for any of these. Which ones did you get wrong? Which ones did I get wrong that you want to explain to me? And make sure to hit that like button up. Thanks, and subscribe to the Wolf Pack. I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.
CBS Center's like, Flakelto, what is he doing? What is he doing? I'm just performing
My hat's
Flakelto.
got ears.
Is that a real thing?
Have you ever got a
It is
bad
to
time?
me, baby.
Something you really didn't like. But you gotta play it off.
Apparently, William Shatner drank half a
Thank you.
bottle
It's
of
the
coffee.
nicest water bottle you've ever seen. Go on, drink it.
Stick around. This is going to be crazy, and then I'll stop crying at the end.
Today we're gonna be watching Kids Open Back
My first guest
Presents. I
tonight
mean,
is
as
a
an
writer,
adult, you
producer,
can
a
contain
great
yourself.
American
You're not gonna be
artist,
like
a good friend of
crying
this
over
show,
it. But when you're a
a
kid,
wonderful.
you
Well, you'll
just
see. Because he'll be out here in just a minute. As soon as I say his name, he'll come.
Oh, big shots.
It's like Groundhog Day. You know, I say
Rice
their name,
cake.
boom, they come out. Sometimes I say their names and they don't come out. And then the studio is empty. There's no one here. It's just me.
No, you like it? I looked at it. You didn't say anything. Isn't that what you asked?
Are you going to the Tonys this year?
No,
You like it?
because it's sort of like the Oscars. If you're not nominated or
No,
presenting,
Have
you're
you
just
always tried the rice cake? Some of them are really good, okay? And that's a lot of soap. You can like fill up all the soap dispensers in your house and just like wash your hands the rest of the year and smell like really good. I bet that's vanilla scented.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit depressed. I'm a bit wild
You'll
tonight.
have the best smelling hands in the house.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Yeah.
in Hollywood.
I'm going to move here to share
Yeah,
Now you're gonna be really clean this year for Christmas, aren't you? What's the matter, man?
How come that kitten has a human skull?
I feel bad because I hate it.
This is one of the questions that's been plaguing me all day. Right,
Oh
so
my God.
anyway, what I
You
did was
poor
that I
kid.
started off the show a little bit depressed, but I got angry during the show, and I found out that rage is a different form of depression, and more interesting and fun form.
$50.
I also admitted that I'm sexually attracted to Foghorn Leghorn,
Hold up. So he got $50.
and revealed to the American public
$50. And his brother got a PlayStation and a bunch of games. Well, first of all, the PlayStation and all the games are going to be for them to share. Like they can share it.
full of
If
bad
I had two kids, they're going to share all that. It's not just his. Oh no, Max, the PlayStation is for just your brother. You cannot play it. And he's going to throw a fit for getting $50 that you can buy whatever you want with. Usually, kids love money. Shit, give me a card with $20. I would have been the happiest kid in the world. Hey, what's up?
What do you want? I'm depressed. I can't be all thinking up jokes in the middle of the night, fill in the last 5 seconds before the ShamWow commercial. Come on.
Whoa, that's more than you would make from a lemonade stand. If you were selling organic, non-GMO, grass-fed lemonade, you still wouldn't make $50.
I had a great
So,
vacation. I went to Vermont.
I think that's a pretty good deal for being a
I
kid
stayed
with
at a
no
farm. I
responsibility,
did all
no
sorts of fun
job.
stuff, and I
Like
fell off a
$50,
horse.
what do you want? A car? I think $50 is good for a kid.
I didn't even make a rule. You fell off. Ooh, you swanky show off. Oh, you think you're better than us because you fell off a horse? Yes, we have to follow dogs. We are so poor.
If you're pretty poor, it's
I fell off a horse. I have a
$7,000,
video of it. We were
$50
me there.
is good for you. Whatever you say.
That wasn't me. You can't get away with that now in the high def. We used to show clips of just any old crap. Is that it? No, the horse I fell off was a Clydesdale. Yeah, they're huge. You know the horses from the beer commercial. They're huge. I can't say which type of beer, but it rhymes with Mudgeyser. Mudgeyser. Imagine there was a beer.
Where are the kids' parents?
Called Mudgeyser.
If you saw green.
Now this Clydesdale horse had just arrived at the farm and no one knew much about him. So I asked the farrier, I say, is your horse safe to ride? And he says, yes. And then the farrier is a guy on the farm who does the horseshoes, fixes the bridles. He's like a pool boy, but lands
This is
back.
how it works in the real world. You're going to be bad. You're going to get full or nothing. You
So
would
the
love
horse, I put
your
a mint in
parents
its mouth
decided to
because
bless
I like
you
anything I'm
with
about to ride to
$50.
have kissable breath. Clydesdale is a it's a massive horse. They're the SUVs of horses. Isn't this sick? It's got cup holders on the back of it. So I got the horse with the cup holders and I climbed on the back and the horse is like, hey, what?
It dropped its mint, it took off.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Get off the horse, get off the horse. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm trying. And I fell off. I scraped my elbow and I banged my leg really hard. And I'm not kidding though. I've been doing this show too long because as I'm falling to the ground, I'm like, I can talk about
when
this.
he already has a PlayStation. Oh, nothing. I wouldn't even give him $50. I would have gave him a damn water bottle. Not even that good ass Costco water. I'm gonna give him
Then when CBS heard that I may be seriously hurt,
it doesn't need
they
money.
tried to help me put down.
Discipline.
But I was okay. I was limping badly and I saw the farrier and I said, I thought you said your horse was safe to ride. And they said, yes, but that's not my horse. You see, we are doing the same motor. We're doing old material. Don't worry. This new technology won't get in the way of this tired old crap. Sure, why not? Anyway, it's great to be back. It's great to be back. I was on vacation last week. On the 4th of July, I hosted the Boston Pops Fireworks Spectacular, in Boston. Please don't. All right, thanks. It's fine, honestly. You've done your job, you can let it go. Anyway, I hosted the Boston Pops thing, and then I stayed in New England for vacation, and it was hot. The whole of the East Coast had record heat while I was there, and the West Coast had record low temperatures while I was gone.
We got a
Coincidence?
spoiled little girl
Yes.
who's crying over an iPhone. Kids crying over iPhones. That's the worst in my opinion.
They're going to a very bad accident when I was in Vermont. I know what you're thinking. You're like, Craig,
That's a
why
lot of
don't
money.
you risk
And your
your
parents
life
gotta
on the
pay for
main
it
streets
each
of Vermont?
month. I wish my parents would have got me an iPhone when I was a kid.
It's crazy out
But
there.
I
with
accepted it. I
things.
understand it costs a lot of money. They couldn't afford it.
I hurt myself on a slide on something called the Bromley Mountain Alpine Slide. I think its full name actually is the Bromley Mountain Alpine Slide of Death. See, what they do in the ski resorts during the summer is they put out there's no snow. You're like, what? I'm like, yeah. So they put these big long fiberglass chutes, on the side of the mountain, and the summer, so it turns into a slide, and it's like they transform Rockefeller Plaza in New York City. In the winter, it's an ice skate rink. In the summer, it's a playing area for Jimmy Fallon's prostitutes.
My friend's sister, her mom spoils her with Lululemon. She cried when she got
Jimmy the War's back on. I'm kidding. It's not. I love you, man. No, come on. Jimmy doesn't go with. No. It's a stupid joke. I wish I'd never made it, but it's out now.
It's not even a joke when I think about it. It's just a flat out lie. Now I feel awful. Okay. Anyway, maybe I meant that in a good way, right, Jeff? Thanks. Oh my. Anyway, if you've never
dinosaur. Yeah, man, this is a dinosaur. You don't know what a real dinosaur looks like. It looks like
if you've never been on an alpine slide, it's like
this
it's
is
like
a
a water
dinosaur.
slide, but without the water. And that was until my accident. Then it became a water slide. If you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, I peed myself.
A sandwich.
I'm lucky to be alive. Now, I'm not blaming the guys who run the slide. It's perfectly safe for most people, but I'm 48 years old, but I shouldn't be out on alpine slides. I should be at home squirting on Ben Gay. That's what I should be doing. Shut up. Anyway, this particular alpine slide was very dangerous. Keep a picture of the Bromley Mountain alpine slide. Look at there. You come down there, shark infested pool, and you got something else there, and then you get the BP oil.
I swear, these millennials.
Who's the other thing that meant to be piranha fish? Oh, thanks, graphics department. By graphics department, I mean intern with a computer. Anyway, the irony of this whole deal is that 2 weeks ago, I went to the Bahamas and swam with the sharks. I was doing this thing for Shark Week, and I was swimming with turkey, Caribbean reef sharks, giant jaws.
I always thought about, like, what if somebody spoiled it for a kid?
Sliding Vermont.
Like, what if somebody just straight up goes up to them and like, the story isn't real, it's straight up on the board. You like not have a child?
What do they call these shirt sleeves? Underneath the sleeve?
I feel like I knew what channel was real when I was a kid, but it's like Luke Hot. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to hit the like button.
My left arm, the wood, because of my right arm, is my snake tattoo. I've got a snake tattoo here, and the snake was so concerned.
I love you guys so much.
During the accident, it slithered up my body and took cover between my ass cheeks. Actually, if you listen closely, I think you can hear him hissing. Oh, he just popped. Anyway, the day I got into the accident was a very hot day, so I was dressed like Larry the Cable Guy. You know, sun's out, guns out. And I had no sleeves, because if this had happened to Larry the Cable Guy, he'd have been fine. Because he's got, he's protected by the layer of fur on his arms. But I don't have hair there or anywhere else. I'm smooth like a dolphin, so when I crash, my bare skin is rubbing against the fiberglass. The flesh is being ripped off my body. And I'm not kidding. As all this is happening, I'm thinking, still having a better week than Mel Gibson.
Oh my God, it's so cool. I'm out of here. Bye. I want no part of this.
Yeah.
Don't find me. Don't find me.
We have to take a break. When we come back, I'm going to release a tape of me yelling at someone. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Hey! Oh man, I'm still in extreme pain from this slide accident. I got my ribs are all what do they call it? Bruised. I can hardly speak. I'm telling you, but you know what? When I got off that slide, I got right back up and I cried.
I have to find this guy right now.
You are the man.
Thanks, Jeff. I did. I cried, and I'm not afraid to admit it. There hasn't been this many tears since Lindsay Lohan went to jail. Do you do any horse riding in Cinema Verity? Your movie you came to tell us about?
It's not a Western.
It's not?
But I have. The last time I was on a horse, I was thrown.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, you
I always saw something shiny in the bushes and it was like a cartoon. The horse was gone and I just went.
Yeah.
But there was this
You know, I go on my readers actually. The last time this is true. I show you the last time.
No, I know you 56.
See that there? That's scar.
Oh my.
Yeah, look at that.
That's real.
Yeah. Did you see that? See that? That's falling off a horse.
That must have been a big horse.
Yeah, it was actually. It's my horse, my own horse, Duncan.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a Clydesdale horse. Yeah.
Rode a Clydesdale?
Well, not anymore.
Bow-legged. They're very wide.
No, they're big. Well, you know, I got.
I allegedly.
No. Excuse me, sorry. No, I do like a bit of horse riding, mate. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
But not so much in cinema verite.
No, cinema verite. Yeah. What's cinema verite about then, Diana?
Well, let's see now.
You're disappointed. I had this great idea for tonight, for this the 2-minute extravaganza that all America loves, just after Dave, just before me, where I come out for 2 minutes. Sometimes there's puppets, sometimes there's a singing tennis ball. It's like a magical wonderland. So tonight I had this idea. What I would do was have sparklers. You know, like I would it would be like Cher in Las Vegas or something. I even got the sparklers, look. But here's the thing. Apparently, under LA County law, I have to go through a training course. A training course in order to light sparklers on TV. And then, when I thought, well, I'll tell the folks, but I go to the special effects guy who's there. He's got bucket loads of sparklers. He's got Catherine wheels. He's got rocket. He's got dynamite. He's got everything in there. And I said, oh, let me take it out. He went, no, you can have that one. But don't open it. Well, you know what? Go on. And I'm going to take out the very, very dangerous. Please, you might want to get back from your TV a little bit. Because remember, I haven't trained. Oh, you know, we need these big robot hands you see in movies. People sweating and everything. Oh, he's going to light the sparkler. Now, the training course that I have to go on, I actually am going to go on it. Apparently, it takes 5 to 10 minutes. It's not that. It's the whole point of the thing. Do people in LA, do you wonder in LA why the rest of the country thinks we're a bunch of wussies? Here's the reason. Out there in Arkansas, there's no training course for lighting a sparkler. What happened to learn to the free? Anyway, come back tomorrow night and there'll be fireworks. Welcome back to the Late Late Show. Now remember this, if you're watching at home, alone or with other people, remember I haven't trained. I haven't passed the required government course to be some douche in the middle of the night. Which is the name of a movie I accidentally rented once. Here they are. Look, this is sparkles I was talking about earlier. See it? There they are, yeah. Apparently they're green. We'll never know. Maybe I should save them for St. Patrick's Day when everything's safe. Because the watchword of St. Patrick's Day is always safety first. I can't believe that. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the damn sexual harassment video. I had to watch, apparently, it's not good. I thought it'd be good. It's not good. You watch the sexual harassment video and a lawyer, mind you, tells me how I must behave to a woman. Right? How I must behave to a lady. And I'm like, a lawyer's going to tell me how to behave? A lawyer? I mean, no disrespect, but lawyers are scum. Not lady lawyers, of course, only men lawyers. That seems so odd to me. Yeah, anyway. I thought the sexual harassment. Anyway, but that's California law as well. It's not the whole country. It's just California. If you're in a position of power, you have to watch the sexual harassment law. I guess that was put in place by Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's the governor of California. He would never sexually harass someone or anyone. The governor of New York, I saw today. Now, the governor of New York, who is blind, right, is suggesting that perhaps there should be a tax on internet porn. And I'm thinking to myself, well, now, I know this is delicate, but is someone who's blind allowed to make decisions about porn? Now, I'm not saying what side of that argument I'm on. I know what side of this argument I'm on. I'm just saying, I just point it out, that's all. I know we're over time, but I'm talking to my friends. I would tell you how hot you look, but I can't for legal reasons. We'll be right back, everybody. Rest assured, this show tonight will have no sexiness and no fireworks, which will make us the undoubted victor in the upcoming late night wars. It's like trying to fight with other people's hands tied behind your back. No fireworks and no sex, but make a show for Americans. Sure. Sure. Fine, okay, I can do it, sure, yeah. If I didn't have fart jokes, I would have just nothing. You know, I think a good fart joke is like a breath of fresh air. All right, I can't be doing this. Too sexy. I got to do the emails. But you know what? I'm not going to do an email jingle tonight. You know why? I'm getting bored with them, frankly. Email me and tell me what you think, but I'm kind of bored with them. There's we're going to have an email and all that stuff. I'm like, listen, they know. But if you want them, email me to say that you want them, and I might put them back. Because this show doesn't belong to me, it belongs to you. Not really. I'm telling something that isn't true. I'm like if you imagine me as a lawyer, for example. This is from Rebecca in Indianapolis, which is in Indiana. Yeah, I know them all because I passed the test to be an American. Now, when I say I passed the test to be an American, I just did the regular test. I didn't do the advanced grad school test where you actually get to operate fireworks. We don't have any more time. Welcome back. Welcome back. Imagine if you will. Imagine me, right, saying welcome back with two sparklers in each hand. Whoa! People would be like, this is awesome. Take that, Lucas, and your Star Wars crap. They'd be like, oh. Now, wouldn't this look great if there was a sparkler here? Wouldn't that fill you with patriotic pride? Sorry, not licensed.
This bitch is murdered me. You sound.
That's right. Welcome back to the Tiffany Network, everyone.
Well, we did learn tonight that a good fart joke is like a breath of fresh air. We did learn that tonight. And you know what? I would like to go back on what I was saying, because I was saying that you had to have a license to do the sparklers, and I was making light of the whole idea that somehow. But can you imagine if the amount of fartiness around this studio, and one of these babies went off? That's just the kind of thing that a trained sparkler igniter would know. Well, now, what we will do tomorrow, I promise tomorrow that I'm going to set aside a portion of my lunchtime to learning how to safely ignite a sparkler so that no one will be endangered with rogue firework ignition. Don't you ever just think, when people are... sometimes it goes too far. I mean, really. Like there's a warning on the coffee cup telling you it's hot. It's coffee! You're lucky if it's hot! All right. So I know we're out of time. I know I'm so sorry. But in fact, I have no license. So I can't time a show. Not like a licensed talk show host could. I'll probably take this too far. I almost go too far. It's like that time I get into that argument with Kate Winslet. Let's not start that again. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Anyway, great news, everybody. I got my sparkler use permit today. Yeah, thank you. Yesterday, if you didn't see the show yesterday, well done. But I wanted to light a sparkler at the start of the show for, exciting show business entertainment. And I had to get a permit to light it. I didn't have it yesterday. But now Ian, the special effects guy, is in line of sight. All right, Ian. All right, sit down. He's going to be in line of sight. Only 4 to 6 sparklers may be used during the show. Sparklers may be used at monologue mark or home base position only. Oh, that's a shame because I'm not in either one of these. But I can't live by your rules. Come and get me. Very rarely on this show do I wish we had a band. Because this would be great to have some exciting music for me to light this sparkler and kick off a night of riotous and intense show business. So we'll have to work together using our imaginations, and we'll get a band. But here it comes. Come on. Quick, save yourself! All right, you ready? Here goes. Oh. You're right. All right. How you feeling now, Al Qaeda? Yeah, I want to think again. That's right, because the Scottish guy's got a sparkler. Actually, I think it's going to burn my hand. We have to take a break. It's actually quite nippy on your hand. I can see now why you would need a permit. All right, we'll be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the firework extravaganza. I hosted the Boston Pops firework display last 4th of July in Boston, and whilst it was entertaining, it wasn't this. It was a lot better. Anyway, I'm going to light my second. I'm allowed 6 sparklers a night, and I'm going to light my second one. But actually, the last one burnt my hand a bit, so I don't have a glove. But I do have a...
be more adorable than a unicorn with a sparkler. I sense tension amongst the fire marshal. Don't worry, I have magical powers. I could get rid of the flaminess. Shouldn't be dangerous. Actually, you know what? I should probably use because this puppet's got a lot of hair on it. I mean, unicorns, you don't want it. If you've got to have an animal hold a sparkler, it should really be a dinosaur! Oh, yeah! A dinosaur holding a sparkler? Come on! There! Alright, I'll come right up because, the kids that are smoking the herbal cigarettes are going to go nuts for this. Which camera? Which guy you want? This one or that one? This one? This one? This one or that one? There's only two. Come on! This one. All right. The one you're pointing at, you mean? All right. You ready? All right. I don't want to be in it though, because then look, what you should do, send whoever's not watching the show out of the room, or I tell you what, whoever's smoking the herbal cigarettes, tell them to come into the room because there's a dinosaur on TV with a sparkler in his mouth. And they'll be like, no way. And I'll be like, yeah. You'll be like, yeah. I'm not allowed to do it. Yeah, you're going to take me alive, Papa. They want to try to stop me. You're trying to stop me? Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, yeah, actually, I can't operate this. Oh, no. What would happen if I actually did it then while I'm not allowed to do it? A sparkler permit's revoked. Welcome to America, buddy. I mean, come on, that's entertainment right there, isn't it? There's no, just not me. That there's no business like show business. All right, hang on, the puppet's on fire. Quick, come on. Come over here and then we'll put it out. The sparkler is, I feel like such a fool. Don't try and, there you go here. Oh, my Lord. All right. Just think, where else in television can you get this? Luckily. Nowhere.
What did you learn on the show tonight, Greg? Yeah. Go! Alright, so this next one.
I'll tell you what I learned on the show tonight. I learned something that sometimes when you think you're being funny, you're actually breaking the law. I don't know if you were with us earlier on. Earlier on, I insanely put a sparkler in the mouth of a live dinosaur. Now, you laugh, and I thank you, but it actually is, I really broke the law, and I could be going to the big house. But more important, it was pointed out to me, and I think this is true. It's really stupid to put a sparkler in a puppet's mouth. And they said to me, well, what about kids? Kids could be watching the show. And I'm thinking, well, if kids are watching this show, there's bigger problems at home than sparklers and puppets. That being said, please, kids, if you're up late, then don't, I mean, really, it's so stupid. It's stupid. Well, look, no, you can see. It's dead. Sparkler inhalation. I'm kidding, he's fine. I'm fine! Now look, it's stupid. And also it was pointed out to me that many people who watch this show are drunk and high. And they might think, oh, what a great idea, put a sparkler in the Now listen, if you're watching the show and you're drunk and you're high, I understand. But please, and I mean this in all seriousness, do not play with fireworks. They are not toys. Puppets are, but fireworks aren't. And I might be out of town for a couple of weeks. Good night, everybody. See you.
Just do it like very lightly. Hit the back of my head. Hit my head.
It's a very bad day in America for quoting us. And when I say quoting us, I mean people like me, who swear. Especially on TV, because today's
the other shoe. Get my toes. They're soft.
It's crackdown on TV swearing.
If you're watching this, you gotta clean up. Leave it trash on my floor.
I can't live by your rules, man. I love to swear. I love to curse. I love to cuss. But when I cuss CBS TV, the cuss on the TV, not in my real life. The cuss in my real life was like 500%. It's America. But on TV,
all I did was move
they
my camera.
pixelate my
What's
mouth.
going on here?
So you can't see what I'm saying. It's great. It's the best effect we have on the show.
It's the hit or miss song, which is the Mia Khalifa
The
diss
TV
track.
stations
I
have
should
been
probably
fined
change
by
for
the
this.
government
Look
for
at me,
years,
I'm
and
selling
the
at
TV stations are
cosplay.
saying,
Literally
"It's not fair.
slapped
Can't
my
help
wig
it.
on.
Someone
I don't know if I should do
swears on our
pigtails.
station."
Or
And
like
today
maybe
the
we'll do
Supreme Court
like
says
those
it is too fair,
God,
and
this
we're
is
going to continue
accurate
fighting
as
people.
possible. Okay,
Now,
gotta practice
even
my
though I love
twirl.
this stuff,
I
and
think
I
we should
do,
wear glasses.
I love
It's about
I
Mia
agree with the
Khalifa.
Supreme Court
Instead of the
today.
black
What?
casting couch, you got the black casting
You
chair.
don't know me.
Get out of here. This is
See, people
family
on TV
friendly.
can't be
Alright, so
allowed
it
to
starts off.
swear like a bunch of sailors. You can't have that.
I must come
I'm
into the
talking about
frame.
regular TV. On regular
And which
TV,
way does
you
she
can get
spin?
fined
Stopwatch
if you
or
accidentally show a
counterclockwise? These are things you need to know. So she starts out like
And
this,
it's hard
and then
to
it's
keep
like,
mind in check.
Hit
Sometimes
or
they have a
miss.
mind of
Let's
their
do
own.
another
All three of
take.
them.
What
First
one
one
is
to
this?
be free.
Hit or miss.
Anyway, the
There's too
government
much
organisation
hair.
that enforces all
For
this is
sure.
called the
I'm
FCC.
calling my
And here's what the
manager.
FCC
You're gonna have
says.
to
They say
speed this
it's a
up. I'm gonna do it
violation
slow,
of
and I'm
federal
gonna
law
speed it
to
up
air indecent
accordingly.
programming or profane language. Now, I am fine with
didn't
that.
say hit or
except
miss.
how do you define indecent programming?
Hit or
It's
miss.
subjective.
Whatever.
To some
Part one
people, this
finished.
show is
This is
indecent.
easy.
To many
I guess
people,
they never
this show
miss,
is
huh?
indecent.
You know, cute smile
This
and
particular
everything. I
one
guess
tonight.
they never miss, huh?
No,
I
some
need my
people
real
think that
hair
this show is
back. This is my
not
real
just
hair
because I
now.
take my
Okay, this
pants
is
off
gonna be
during the
difficult.
interviews.
Walk seductively towards camera.
This
You
is
got
weird
a
to me, right?
boyfriend, I said he
It
doesn't
is
kiss
not
ya.
okay
Too much
to say
booty.
certain
You
words
got a
on TV,
boyfriend,
but
I
it
said
is
he doesn't
perfectly
kiss ya.
acceptable on TV to show
He
acts of
gonna find
extreme
another girl, he
violence.
won't miss ya.
Why?
He gonna find another girl, he won't miss ya. What are these movements she
Vinyl, I
does?
tell ya.
Is that it? Gotta make sure my dad is on point. He gonna start to hit the deck with the police file. That's why I'm not worried. He gonna start to hit the deck. He gonna start to hit the deck.
See the effect we did there? It was awesome.
And that was small. It looks like she's starting to do the
Words like
orange
sex and
justice
violence,
dance.
like the same thing. They're not the same
Who
thing.
got it?
They're completely So there are still, don't panic, there are still set words that I
Yeah,
can't
it's
say
just that I was watching that, and I think it
to
came out
describe
pretty
sex on
decent.
TV.
But it doesn't matter what I
can still
think.
say,
Probably
no,
won't know, but
what?
okay, I think the last
No,
part came
you
out a little
can't say
janky, but
words
what
like
can
the
I
one
do?
that
My
said
God,
pixelation, right? Can't say that.
Smile. I'm sweet. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys
I will
enjoyed
say
this
it.
video.
I will say
Comment
it
below
again.
and let me know what is your favorite TikTok and what other one should I recreate. If you guys want a part 2, make sure you hit that like button. And make sure you subscribe to the wolf clap. I love you guys so much. Bye guys.
And if the one that's all I can take is that it's okay to advertise a pill that helps you
I
get
got paid
erection
to
on
watch
TV.
movies,
You just can't
eat
talk
pizza,
about
and
on TV
sleep.
what you do with
Best
your erection when you
babysitting
get.
job ever. I've gotten those before. I lose the kids when they're
I
asleep.
love the erection advertising.
Oh
No,
my
I
God.
got finally
No.
got an erection.
I am
can go
not
for a walk
a
on the
pedo.
beach with my
I
car.
tried to say I love the kids when they're asleep. Not blue. I love them. Y'all gotta chill. Well, guess today's video is about babysitting. You know, sitting on babies. That's what we're doing today until his parents get here.
For the record, I don't think I've ever done babysitting before. Well, I was always a child, and my parents treated me that way. Because one of my parents were always home. My parents didn't have like movie night out or like date night out. They never like went out and left us alone. There would always have to be somebody home until I was in high school. Then maybe every once in a while for like 2 hours, we would have the house to ourselves. Other than that, one of my parents were always home. I didn't know anyone with babies or small children that have to babysit, so I've never done it. But these people have. Did you guys eat dinner yet? Yep. Just had pasta. Oh, by the way, I laid the babysitter. Excuse me, you what? Paid. I paid her. Sorry to give you a heart attack, babe. Oh no. No. 6 feet and the L's, they're right next to each other. Understandable. Have a nice day. Like for paid, comment for late. Is there a possibility that E just said WTF twice? Yes, that is very possible. Just ignore her and try not to laugh. Great parenting advice. She said it slowly, so it was crystal clear. I think I looked stunned, if anything. Did she use it appropriately? I whipped up her ABC cookie. She kindly spit on the table. I didn't know what it was at first. I asked her what it was. What is that? She said, what the? Only in 2018. You're gonna give a baby a cookie and it's gonna spit it out and be like, what the is that vegan gluten-free non-GMO? I can't live like this. Tyler was so good and did all his homework, so I let him play in my boobs. Excuse me, is this some kind of sick joke? We are coming home now and calling the police. He is 12. OMG. I'm so sorry I meant blocks. I would never do that. The blocks I bought him. Stupid. Yikes. Blocks. He's playing with blocks.
Anyway,
I'll let him play Roblox. And this is how Ashley got fired. So, how's babysitting? Oh my god, I lost it. Are they driving you crazy already? No, I lost the baby. How do you lose a baby? They can't even walk. Okay, they can like crawl under the couch or something. Or maybe some babies they can like crawl through the bars of their bed and then go on an adventure. You better go find him. I feel like this is every parent's worst nightmare. I don't have any experience with babies, but I have experience with puppies. And sometimes puppies get lost, but they're usually under the couch. By the way, I charge $20 every 15 minutes. I also charge an extra $5 if the kid drools on me. You don't got the money, the baby could cry for himself. Yeah, you laughing now, but you're gonna have to pay out. Damn, $20 every 15 minutes? Y'all babysitting little Tay? That's $80 an hour. Hey, what are you up to tonight? Babysitting. How is it? The kid's babysitter is literally a mermaid, and she made the baby she was babysitting into a little mermaid. Get it? Little mermaid. She was wearing the same colors. Well, she insisted that I was a mermaid because of my hair. And I had this thing in my closet. So the kid was like, hey, you look like a mermaid. What do you look like a mermaid for? And she was like, oh, hold on. Let me put my tail on. I got a little tail for you, too. Seems strangely convenient. She would just have this in her closet. Julianne, how are the kids doing? Hi, Miss Allen. I just put Lisa in the bed. She's exhausted. And Liam has been sleeping peacefully the whole time. What? You will never babysit again, young lady. You are not getting paid for your coming home right now. Mrs. Allen, oh my God, I meant right. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Time to make an old lady like me laugh, but that's hilarious. So glad I chose you to babysit. I feel so bad for anybody who would take this seriously. Like you get a text from your babysitter like, you did what to my child? Danielle, just checking to make sure that you're still babysitting for us tonight. Yes, I'll be over around 6. I have a ton of hopping to do, so Sammy can help me out. You know what? Looks like we won't be needing you tonight or ever. That's disgusting. We're informing the family that recommended you. You're sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you won't be able to help me. It was just a joke. I can do it myself. I was just kidding. Oh, gosh. No way. I'm so sorry. I meant homework.
I have homework to do. My phone corrected it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a humper. I am not the humping sort. I definitely don't hump anything in my free time. Okay. See you at 6. Oh, shit hit the fan real quick. So, I've been told. What's up with you? Let me guess.
I'm a bit distracted tonight.
Haha, actually really busy. I've been a taxi service mom for 2 little rugrats all day and I'm like, hope you're getting laid. I mean, paid. Well, you know what's better than getting laid? Paid. And you know what's better than getting paid? Paid.
And she's wearing this dress.
Why not both? This babysitter was supposed to be working, you know, they get bored. And then she sent the picture to the kid she is babysitting. I went, I am so sorry. I didn't accept you. I'm telling her, I'll let you play Fortnite all night. How could you say no to that? You really gonna tell your mom your babysitter says you this? What do? You take it and play Fortnite all night, or you tell your mom? Comment below. What would you do? Leave a like if you would play Fortnite on night. I would. Man, so nice being an adult and not having parents tell me, no, you gotta get out, go outside. I gotta figure it out by myself when I need to go outside. That's right.
We got this
little demon screaming over focus. Don't worry, things are going great here. Yeah, I'm sure. We'll be home in a couple of hours, getting ready for bed. Thanks for babysitting. Really appreciate it. You're welcome. I tried to give him a short molest, but he freaked out. I don't know why.
In the sexual harassment law, like when you work in the office,
I am so sorry. I would never do that. I am so sorry. I meant, how the hell does molest that? Siri, I need answers. I'm sorry. Girl, that ain't good enough. Here's the babysitting hack you're watching. I gave my nephews $5 each. I told them to hold it against the wall with their nose. Whoever dropped it first would lose, with the winner getting to keep both. Keep them busy for 3 hours.
Then again, I am standing on stage with a big shiny light shining on me.
I feel like this would legit work. Like, it is such a good idea. You got some annoying ass
I want to affect my performance, and
will work. Builds determination. Just peachy. Liz came over to help. What is he doing? Getting burned. Dave Model corrected baby is
the big show of shows.
It's all
Tonight's
good.
show
You know, this
is
is
all
the
about.
thing. You have to be careful because some babies, they don't know what they're doing. They can just like fall into the damn oven.
I'm trying not to think about the girl in the
butt
nice
naked
dress.
and got in the tub. And then
I made it all the way through the monologue. So
chicken.
will you not look at her? Do not look at her. I can see you point the camera.
Watching
Put
the
it back.
cartoon
She know I'm
and eating
talking about her
chicken.
if you
I
do
wish
that.
I could have that kind of time management. Your kids just put shitty string all over the wall. IDK had to clean it, and it's so messy. What? Oh my god, shitty string. Silly, silly string.
Kentucky. She says, "Dear Craig, do the lights in the windows behind you actually twinkle, or am I spending too much time staring
I
at you?"
can't stand these brats I'm babysitting. Yeah, sometimes unruly kids are demon seeds from a blowjob gone wrong. That made me laugh. That made me feel better.
Not as much as your eyes.
Bad kids are
Man,
demon seeds from a blowjob gone wrong.
Not as much as your eyes.
But
Mandate.
the devil's mistake, and that's how they ended up.
Not as much as your eyes
Makes
go
sense.
than the
Where
attractive
do you put
dress.
the diaper rash cream? On the butt cheeks?
Yeah,
No.
that's it.
No, honey, not on the butt cheeks. You gotta really get in there, right? Is that what it is? Because I don't
Before
even
the
know.
commercial break, I
know
get
it's
so
not on the butt
distracted
cheeks,
by
though,
something.
right? I low-key remember being a baby and having my
I
diaper
forgot to
changed.
play the
Maybe
jingle
that's
for
why
the
I know.
emails.
Or maybe it was my
It's
so there's no way I
for the
can
email.
remember. My own diaper being changed. Have to babysit, but don't want to babysit and don't want to do anything and want to
for
just
these
play.
things.
This is how you do it. It's great. They can't do anything but shit
Give me the
themselves.
email
If you
jingle. At
feel
least a little bit.
generous,
There,
put them
that's
in front
fine.
of the TV. That kid can drive for himself. OMG.
You're welcome, kids.
Mayday.
Go to bed now, or go and get some cereal.
OMG, I can hear it.
I agree about the girl in the brown dress.
Can you really hear a baby doing his business? Because I have no idea.
There you go. I agree. Yeah, I may be, I may be a little gay.
Babysitting on such a short notice. How did it go? To be honest, not well. What happened? Lily looked at my phone and found out I was dating someone and started thinking, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. marriage.
I know.
Then comes an abrupt, tragic miscarriage. First comes blame, then comes despair. 2 hearts broken beyond repair. DIVORCE. I didn't know this one growing up. Ha! Gotta love my kids. Demon children over here.
Kiss
Come
man
back
tonight.
for your little
Rachel
animals.
Ray said
Scratch
she
my
might be
eyeball
gay
and
for a
sucker
girl.
punch me. Can you still see them? You took this job.
The girl's
You
called
don't have to
Nicole.
deal with
Hi,
it.
Nicole.
We get it all the time.
This is Nicole, everybody, and I said she's very You see, I wasn't lying.
This actually is my worst nightmare. If I ever had kids or had to do with kids, like anything involved. Yeah, like going for day one of them poops on the toilet and takes it out and does things with it. That is my worst nightmare. It doesn't get worse than poop. But anyways, that's all for today. Enjoy this video. How do you ever get today? What was the worst thing you ever did? And make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the little part. I love you guys so much. Hey guys, today we are going to go through the day. Every day is really fun. I don't know the one thing in the courthouse here is in a second. We just because I felt we just eating it, looking at me acting like we did.
People of Earth.
I just gave Luna a bath.
It's not really an alien. It's like every night before the show, I have to do 2 minutes where I encourage you to stay and watch the show. I never have anything to say, and I always have to bring something to talk about. But luckily, I found this. It's really cute, isn't it? Actually, what's interesting is it's Canadian. It's a Canadian bear. It smells like bacon. Oh, how dare you say a toy bear smells like bacon? We're outraged. Stick around, you're going to be really mad later. What I'm surprised at is because whenever I hear about the Canadian wilderness, it's like, you got to be careful, there's very dangerous, bears up there, you got to be careful about bears. And then I see an actual Canadian bear, I'm like, I mean, if this is going to frighten you, you know, you probably shouldn't come to America. We got a much scarier life here than this. This is adorable. And I'm sure they have bigger bears in Canada though than this one. Maybe this is a baby bear and the giant mother bear is somewhere around, angrily looking for her baby. Did you hear that? So did I. Where's my baby? That doesn't even make sense. All right, I'll try and reunite this baby with its mother, and you can back and watch the show. I'll see you in a minute. What you did on the show I found the bear. It's Canadian bear, and you'll never guess what happened. Because remember I got the 2 emails from Ashley in Canada, and then I was talking. This bear turned up because someone in the audience wrote it from Canada, and her name is Ashley. I mean, come on! Ashley, why did you bring a bear from Canada?
To give to you.
Thank you.
Because I love you. I heart you. I watch you every night. I actually wanted to ask you if we could. I'm sorry.
Never
mind. I'm not going to ask you. I was actually going to ask if we could make an out underneath your vest.
No, we can't. No, we can't.
That's right, motherfucker. You were moving away.
I'm just not that easy, you know?
I might have to bring you more gifts.
Yeah, you're going to need a bigger bear.
Okay.
But thank you so much for bringing the bear. But you're not the Ashley that sent the emails. So there's more than one Ashley in Canada.
There's way more than one.
And I think that's what we learned on the show tonight. Good night, everybody. Keep looking forward. Do not look behind you. There's nothing to see here.
You guys are stranded.
My horse secretariat, not a real horse, has a great skill. He can detect Canadians using only his sense of smell.
Mommy will be here to save you if you fall off.
Find me a Canadian. Yes. Yes.
Very discontented. We're gonna go out. Just get the hot water. I can't use my glass.
Two of you are Canadian, and one of you is. Can I tell you on the shoulder, please, state your name and where you're from?
That's Robin too. I'm from Long Island, California. I'm gonna set the camera down so she doesn't flush it.
You did it very well. Sir?
I'm Greg from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada.
I'm Erin. I'm also from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada.
I see. So who's left in Sault Ste. Marie? See what I did there? You see what I did? So, you guys visiting California?
Yes.
Well, you can make sure. Did you just say that?
Hey.
No.
I want to thank the girls who brought me back today. Ladies, when you get your hurt,
Mommy, saving you. Mommy, saving you.
No.
I can't even swim when I'm trying to save you, doggy.
I breathed.
Annie,
Oh, right.
where are you calling from?
Yes. You know, this conversation is getting a little bit uncomfortable.
Take him out.
I think you're offending me and my femininity. You called me weird. I'm perplexed.
That's what spring forward.
Are you okay?
That's what friends do.
I'm not your friend.
I'm fine.
What's a splash?
I'm doing just fine.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping we
Do it again.
Well, when you say I make weird noises, you don't even know me enough to know that I made a noise at all, except breathing through my left nostril because my right one is full of
Smack his I spy with my little eye. An ugly little chihuahua.
okay.
Sausage is trying to make a splash. She does like the biggest splash. Oh god.
Good for you.
I don't
That
do
was a
the
pussy
cooking.
cannonball. Do another one. Do a better one. That sucked.
Well,
It's so nice outside today. Like, I just want to go out in the water and cut out, and it's like super warm. Freaking 120 degrees.
I do vitamin B12 and I do vitamin D. I like me some
Let
vitamin
me try to
D.
do that actually. I like the snacker.
I was getting over a cold and I had some cold medication. I'm a little bit. Are you okay? Are you having a bad day? Want to talk about it?
Can it be a dog?
This one.
What's his name?
Wow, this thing.
Daffy the dog? Ow,
You sound like a really great girl, Alexandra. And I hope you find something really great to talk to. I don't think I'm that guy.
I know you sound really mean.
Bye.
You sound really goodbye.
Your connection continues.
Wow! No.
Good.
Well, hello, lady. So, is there really any ability
Yes.
to spend
Well, not
a
really.
lot of time and hadn't to get any good response from
Poor guy.
people playing around, I guess? But I am an older white guy, single father, have an 11-year-old son.
Good for
I'm
him.
5 days.
I don't want to know about your kid.
Brown hair, hazel eyes,
I didn't ask you about your kid.
young looking, 30, 31-inch waist.
I don't care about how your waist got. Well, okay, I don't know. It's your personality over the phone. You're not Channing Tatum.
Conversation. Maybe lead to maybe meet and greet. So, ladies,
You're boring.
You know,
Yeah.
it's fit versus unfit.
I'll send you a message.
I'm actually less fit than you.
Okay, let's see who wins.
Birthday party. Spicy is the dress. Oh, yeah, I love the dress. Hey.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with an
It's just a garment.
for this caller. to join you in the private conversation. When you have finished recording, press any key.
When I'm out of the dress, I'm even more spicier. I'd say I'm a million Scoville outside of this dress. Can you guess what color it is?
Here's how it sounds. Press 1. Message sent. Please hold while we contact this member. You may continue holding, or to cancel this live request, press the pound sign.
This was the old thing I think you made from a few calls ago, and it kept my greeting. So Alexandra, with the 38 quadruple D chest, yeah,
Can't talk. Try and talk.
Oh, this music is really getting me in the mood. It moves so well. Valentine's Day is just around the corner. I have got a Valentine this year. I kind of had one last year, but it wasn't so great. Anyway, this is going to be a great Valentine.
Your message has been received. Please wait for the response.
It's like tag. Like tag. So boring. Ladies, this is what you have. I'm just helping you. Navigate.
And cheese, spinach, stuffed chicken breast, and then we're gonna fry it.
I'm not
That's a lot of fat, girl. Yes, yours. Already got a rice spaghetti, avocado, rice, avocado, cilantro, lime rice. I got brownies. No, baby.
This is taking too long. I just want to play tag or message. Alright, how much longer? Ding, ding, ding. Over. I need a really good guy. So, RN students, you're going to find your job. Calling on these chat lines are not that easy, dear.
Nice.
Alright, I'm not waiting.
Request canceled.
I got in touch with the people at WW. Their method is absolutely tried and tested. They have all of the tools to help me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to embark on this year of how this is the New Year's resolution that we all stick to.
Still cooking. I'm gonna roll these bitches up.
You rock.
Anyway, now this really spread is free, like it's nasty, freaky, all kinds of kink, toys. I'm sitting here checking off. They're fucking my ass, what's it for? Like shrimp on, chicks with dicks, two backs. I'm still ready for a play.
You connect live with
Wow, I'm so fulfilled.
Send a message, press 2.
Kinky freaky or whatever else. Kinky freaky.
Celebrity your
Swipe left. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hi, my name's Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Has sent you a message.
Hi. Ha ha ha. I cannot hear a damn what he said.
With this caller, press 1.
Well, hello. The one lady on the line. You have a very mature male calling from the Charlotte, North Carolina area, but willing to travel.
Nope. Ha ha ha.
But anyways, that's all for today. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Has sent you a message.
Make sure to hit that like button and the thanks. And subscribe to the whole pack.
51-year-old
Bye, guys.
You're a real sexy boys. You got me turned on, especially your green. Now I'm sick here with my 8-inch cock and my bark hard.
Hey guys, today we're doing a different kind of video. We're going to be recreating Kylie Jenner's selfies. I got this idea from my friend Mark. She recreated Kylie's selfies, and she was like, "Yeah, you should do it too." And I'm like, "Okay." And I've been wanting to do it for a while, just because I feel like I'm bad at taking pictures. I'm bad at selfies. I'm not bad. I'm not taking a professional like. It's literally just mirror. Bam! That's all I do. There's no setting up. There's no, I gotta make sure everything's perfect. I gotta make sure my bed's made. You see that pizza box from last night? I gotta make sure that's in the trash. No.
No, I don't care. So I've saved a couple of Kylie Jenner's pics, and me and my boyfriend, who might have mentioned, is also very bad at taking
Okay,
pics. I'm gonna try to do this. If you guys enjoyed this video and want a part 2, make sure you leave a like and comment below whose selfies I should recreate next. This is the first selfie we're gonna try to recreate. See, we got the beautiful sunlight there. We got that perfect makeup. We got that flawless weave. Okay, I ain't got a weave.
I'm a lady.
But I do have like this tennis dress type thing that I could use. And by the way,
Your
all of these
invitation
are
for
just
this
stuff
caller
I
to
have
join
in
you
my
in the
house.
private
I didn't
conversation.
write
When
anything
you
for
were
this
finished,
video.
you're
Probably should
right,
have, but this is just everything I could find out in my closet. So
Well,
it's gonna be close
what
enough.
are you
See, first
asking?
of all,
Why
I
I'm
don't
a
have this
freak?
gorgeous natural lighting in my
I-
house.
I
don't
don't
like any
have
light
two
in my house.
noses.
I don't know what
I
it is.
don't
Like,
have an
there's
extra
other houses in my
appendage
neighborhood that like
somewhere.
block
I
the
think
sun,
I'm
and there's
a
just no sunlight in my house during the winter. But we're
wonder.
gonna try. I'm gonna
There were
put on
7 wonders of the
glasses so you
world.
can
I
tell the
remember
difference
8.
between us and these
Because I'm right up
pictures.
there with
I'm just kidding. I just want mine to be
So there.
a little different. Okay, they're gonna be really different. Okay,
Here's how
this is
it
the
goes.
only room in my house that has
That caller
natural
is currently in
sunlight.
a connection.
And the sausage
Send them a
room.
message
That's
that
why it
says,
was so cold on the
cancel and
second
return
floor,
to the
and
greetings,
then his
press
room
3.
is burning hot. I don't understand. That's like the AC.
If I was
Okay, so here's my outfit for the first picture that we are recreating. I wore a white tennis dress because this is the closest thing I had to a white dress. I mean, I don't even play tennis. I just got it because it was on sale, and I was like, "Oh, this is cute." For if I ever play tennis, I will have something cute to play in. But baby could not play in. I was
No, that's
like,
pretty short.
I should sausage. I was like, look, it's a tennis dress, but it doesn't even cover my butt. I put up my hands to swing.
I didn't ask that.
I just realized she's sitting. It's sitting automatically.
Well, that's good. You have a preference.
From the video.
Oh yeah, yes, my bad. Okay, so what is she doing in the picture? She's like leaning on something. I ain't even got anything to lean on.
To
Okay, I
hear
got
other callers close to you who just left a line, press 1. Now for callers you can chat with right now from further away, press 2.
Same line.
Remember,
Talk to now.
She looking at me so seductively.
Hey, ladies, I'm there. You can have the stereo.
let's see how these pics come out.
to connect live with this caller, press 1. To
Baby!
send a message,
Tilt
press
your more
2.
like this.
To hear the next greeting,
Here's
press
Connie
3.
Right here. Man, you ain't no Kylie Jenner. Can you get back into position, please?
Is this the position?
No, why are you
To
doing
connect
all
live
that?
with this caller, press 1. To send a message,
Yes.
Can you
Let's
position
go.
me?
please record your invitation for this
And
caller to join you in the private conversation. When you have finished recording, press any key.
You know, I love these private conversations. You know, when you talk to the other end of the line, you remind me of my deceased husband, Chester, who would just never answer the phone. Like, he would just let it go to voicemail, and he'd never talk to me like he was a ghost.
You're gonna hate money.
I'm trying so hard.
Here's how it
You have
sounds.
to look at me.
Message sent. Please hold while we contact this number. You may continue holding, or to cancel this live request, press the pound sign.
Tilt your this way.
Let me see.
I'm not a photographer.
Your message has been received. Please wait for the response.
Okay, we're gonna try again because there's gonna be one thing.
I still have wine on my wall, and I spit it out
This
the last
obviously
time.
didn't work. Sorry, I just
Chester.
have LA lighting. Really?
I heard up in heaven.
No, I was like,
Sausage
you need the lighting we need is the lighting up there. Up there is the lighting we need.
You
But
are
there's no
now
light in
being
my
connected
backyard. We're doing this
To
Bradley
end
shoot
the
or no?
conversation and return to live
This is
chat,
good. This
press
is better than
0.
the ones
Please
in my
say
house.
hi.
See, guys, I put effort into this stuff.
Hi.
I deserve 7 million. Okay, guys. Now tell me,
Hi.
who does it better?
Baby, these suck. I hate this
Yeah.
lighting. I'm not even kidding. I hate this
Shut up.
lighting.
No.
Take pictures of me. Wait.
No.
Okay, you want to do it? You actually do. No, legs together. You don't grab it. You put it
I'm a ethnically
seductively.
pale individual.
No, this is not
Why?
okay. Stop it. So here is the first pic. I think it came out. Well, I mean,
Oh my fucking big cock.
white dress
Ew.
on white. That's the only part I did. Okay. I
Why?
got the whole pose wrong. I know I wasn't looking at the pic.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Jeez. Like Kylie looks so natural. I look so uncomfortable. Like, what am I doing here? I left my
You're
phone
gross.
I should probably
Do you know, like, people's lives matter, and You
Hopefully,
sound like
the next one
you need
comes
some
out a
help.
little
Did your mother
Next
not
one
love you
is
when you were a
this
little
pic
kid?
on the couch. I wanted to do this pic just because I bought those same exact pants for my
You got
boyfriend and I just found them. So I'm gonna wear his pants for these. I'm pretty sure I have a shirt similar to that. Those shoes though. What are these shoes? I don't have any plastic wrap shoes, so
Why are
I'm
you
gonna have
so
to figure
gross?
something out. What is this outfit?
You're gonna like kidnap somebody and put them in your mother's basement freezer where nobody can find them?
Sweatpants. Okay, Kylie. Okay, so we're gonna sit on the couch right here. It's like I'm twerking on the couch. I like this.
I can tell what you look like.
Feeling my knee.
If you have to go after women of different ethnics and races, nobody of your race wants to be with you.
In my Kardashian home. Where's your other hand?
I'm mad. How many women do you have in your basement right now?
No, don't do it.
What's wrong with you? You're fat. You're not attractive. That's why you're on here.
Oh yes, I'm so fat. I auditioned for my 600-pound life.
Does not look natural
I
for me
did.
at all. It's like, I don't sit like this.
Leave off Friday.
I don't sit
Nobody's
like
paying
I'm
you
about
no
to
attention. Guys don't catch
pop a
all that.
baby
You're
out.
nothing. You're funny looking.
I'm
We're
so
getting a
funny
little
looking.
better at this.
I'm a
This one
freak.
came out
You're not attractive.
slightly
Not
better.
attractive.
There's always room for improvement.
No.
I have the leg pose all wrong. It could have been taken at a better angle. And I was trying to like get sausage to get in there and take it at a better angle. But you
Not
see,
at all.
my man, he doesn't.
Just like the way you look at your mother.
I'm pretty happy with how
The way
it
that
turned
you
out.
look at
I
your
actually
mother.
don't look as constipated as she does. So that's always a
No.
plus. You don't want to look constipated.
constipated.
Comment below.
I know.
Tell me
So
what
you have to
this
go
one
on.
did.
You have to go after women.
So we're gonna do this cute little card
That
thing. The
works
other
for
day, I was gonna buy pants exactly like this. I showed him the sausage. He was like, "You already have something like that." I'm like, "Yeah, probably." And then I remembered
How do
I
you know
saw
I'm
it
young?
in this pic.
I'm old
So
enough to
I
be
should
your
have
mother.
got him, but I didn't. I don't have a black
That's how I
Ferrari.
know you're
I
not a
don't have
pretty
a
young
black
lady.
car.
I think you're wrong.
My garage is not as clean as
I
this.
think you're wrong.
There are kids playing
I think-
outside, so I'm
I
not trying to
think
do a
you
mini
have
photo
a
shoot in front of my
niche.
house. So my neighbors are
I
already like,
think you
sneaking,
have
like,
little teeny
what
tiny
does this do for a
micro
living?
penis like
I feel like they
Donald
know,
Trump.
and then they just tell everybody
That's
else
what
in the
I think.
neighborhood. Everything
Yeah,
just
There
looks
is
so
temporarily
flawless.
busy.
Like she just got it on that perfect. After checking her Insta, she doesn't have that many pics, like actual like selfies with that. It's like more quality over quantity. Well, my Instagram is quantity over quality. I got lots of pics, but they're just like mirror selfies. I ain't got somebody following me around 24/7 taking pro pics of me. All right, guys.
I'm trying to cancel one here.
But I think this works. Look down at my bag.
Yeah.
This is my baby.
You're a ghost.
Bundle it.
You're a ghost.
Okay, so after I took this one, I put the camera back into my car. It fell off the tripod. I broke my mic and I broke parts of my camera. Was it worth it to get this?
Why are you in a chat line? Because you have a Donald Trump-sized penis. That's all.
This one's pretty.
You're not pretty either.
I like the hair. I like the bag. I like the pose. Now this is something I can do.
But it's ugly men like you, because you're not on Tinder, you're not on Bumble, you're not showing your
I
face.
can do this, and I could probably do it good. Don't really use force.
So then why isn't your face on Tinder, you ugly creep?
Trying to hide your face, it works. Okay, all right. Next one I'm doing, and I kind of wish I didn't eat a 5-course meal before
If
doing
only
this.
you knew, but too bad your camera phone would break if you tried to take a picture of your ugly self.
Had a 5-course meal. Let me look exactly how it is. Her arm is out. Hair
Meanwhile,
back.
you're
This one's
attracted to
uncomfortable.
women of a
The
different
leg is
race
in a
to
very
try to
uncomfortable position. Now I'm
feminize
gonna turn on
them, like you
flash.
sound like you.
Suck
You
it
know,
in.
you have no balls
I don't know how to
yourself.
put my leg on my knee. Like, is it supposed to be like this?
Bullshit, you little horse. Don't just
Oh, that's how she.
No wonder why you're single.
Get
You're
better
gonna
at taking
stay
pics. You know,
single.
this whole thing is all
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
to get better
Wasting
at
your
taking
mother.
the Instagram pics. I'm not good with clothes and everything, but this is a really cute outfit. Okay, my legs are
You're
big.
half every
All
time.
I do is stretch it out. This is like
Okay.
this
Really?
came out the best.
Come on, you're gonna try
I really
hard
like
and
how
you
this
insult me like this.
It's
You ain't
almost
shit.
exact. I mean, I got the pants. I got the
Listen,
white
little
shirt.
boy.
I got that flash.
Listen, little boy.
Okay.
You need to grow up with
No.
the insults.
Kylie doesn't even
Your
have that
insults are
highlight. I was like,
bullshit.
very proud of myself.
You're paying to say all this shit
Next
on
up, we
this
got
chat
the gray
line.
on the gray. I got
$9.99 an
years
hour.
ago at, like this local clothes store. Because I mean, all these
You
brands,
live at
they get
home
the
with
same
your
exact
mother,
stuff.
and you're
Like
on
Forever
her
21,
phone.
Fashion Nova,
You should
Q,
be
all those
ashamed
like
of yourself.
clothes stores just with a
Little
different
boy.
label. They get them from like the same wholesalers or whatever. I found it in my storage room like a week ago, and now I'm like, oh, now I can do this video. So again, more my kind of selfies. Hello, welcome to my bathroom. So I got this outfit.
That's why you're on it
4 years
too.
ago. This was before Kylie had this
No,
outfit, but I just so very much happened to have the same one. But it's perfect.
And what does it make you, Mr. Man? You couldn't even afford a chicken nugget off the dollar store, dollar menu at McDonald's. Shut up. As if.
That's something you should do after you.
So, how long have you lived in your mom's
We are finally making some progress. See?
How long have you lived in your mom's basement? And it's not my fault you can't get laid.
I mean, there's definitely
You keep saying the same thing over and over again.
I'm taking pictures of hot sausage. Yeah, that's definitely I'm pretty decent.
Wow.
But everything else, like I don't know.
You're boring.
What am I doing? Recreating these pics is so much harder than it looks.
Do you even know what rape is? You sound like one of those creatures that do that kind of shit.
And it's gonna be perfect. No, First of all, I think all celebrities and
Well,
almost
then.
everybody on Instagram with like a lot of followers like photoshops the shit out of their pics. Like just to make them
Meanwhile,
perfect.
you're
I feel
all
like nobody
alone in
just
your
snaps a
mother's
pic in.
basement on
That's
a
it.
Saturday
Unless you're
night.
hella lucky.
Trying to girl,
And this
preschool
one,
and
more
sports
my style,
You're
more
real
doable
smart.
for me. I can do this too. I don't
Congratulations,
have them Balenciagas, but I got some Nikes. I'm not a sneaker
Quit
person. I've never
describing
really
your
worn
mother
sneakers.
that you're
I
not
really
get on stick
but I
fascination.
do have a black sports bra and black.
But I'm wasting your time. You're paying $9.99 a minute or whatever it is to just argue with someone like me.
Going like this, like laying down at the side, like legs.
Your connection with
Thank you.
everyone.
I couldn't get out of
It
it.
didn't work out. This one
Thank you.
seems so much easier. So
Nice
much
to meet
more
you.
simple. Okay, I think I'm doing this one good. This one looks like it's good. It's still a little uncomfortable. So I had two picks that I really liked for this one. This
Watch
pic
it
and
burn.
this pic that I took in my room while I was waiting for sausage
To
to.
connect live with your caller, press 1.
He sounds boring.
But I think this one turned out good too. Again,
They paid,
selfies,
what,
it's much
$6.99 a
easier.
minute?
I think it's
I'll
just
send you a
because in front of
message.
somebody taking pictures of you is just really hard.
To connect live with your caller, press 1.
Do I do
Reply
more?
with a message,
You don't know what
press
they
2.
see.
Skip message, press 3. To add this member to your hot list, press 4. Here's the last message you sent them.
With this video and help me up because I'm too tired. Anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Comment below which one did I do the best, or did I just completely fail at all of them? So make sure you hit that like button in the face and subscribe to the website. I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye guys.
Boy, laid back. You're basically looking for a friend, someone to talk to. You know, get to know. I can share my good thoughts with those who want to listen.
Hey guys,
Philosophically
I've not been
speaking.
feeling good today. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like jet lag. I just feel so but
I'm looking to the phone and imagine
you know what makes you feel better? Apparently satisfying things. They're supposed to calm you down. Make you feel all like warm and fuzzy and shit inside. So that's exactly what we're doing today. Satisfying things. We got a hot knife cutting some soap or clay. I don't know what it is, but it's melting and it's white on the inside.
What do you say? Something burning?
Okay, and I'm hungry. Okay, that was nice. What the heck?
I'll send you a
They make a
message.
chug jug. Okay, so they separated.
Connect live
I'm
with
on
this
planet
caller,
Earth.
press 1.
No,
Reply
please don't
with a
do it.
message,
Please don't.
press 2.
Planet
Skip message, press 3. To add this member to your hot list,
I don't like this
press 4.
boy.
It's full of Orbeez.
Hello, ladies. I'm laying here hard this morning.
It just keeps
For
going.
that hot, nasty woman.
I'm like, no, please don't cut it. I don't know.
I took a shower twice today.
Was when I was a little kid, but anything with a smiley face, I never like wanted to throw
Send
it
a
away
message.
or like cut it or hurt it or
Here's the next.
like
Please
fold it.
record your
I don't know
invitation
what
for
it
this
was.
caller to
Like,
join you
I'm
in the
like,
private
it has a
conversation.
face.
When you have
Therefore,
finished
it has
recording, press
feelings.
any key.
Whoa.
Well, you know, with COVID, it's really
I don't know
important
what she's
to
doing,
practice
but I like it.
hygiene. I took
that
2 showers
sand
today.
stuff,
I'm not nasty.
that moon sand.
But if you're
This
looking
may
for
look like regular
conversation,
sand, but you can
this is
also
one to
eat
be
it.
had. Let's talk
Oil
about
and sand.
the
So like
CDC
melts.
guidelines of
Oh,
proper hygiene during the COVID
I
outbreak.
like how he does that.
No,
I
they don't
like
do
the
it
way
to
he
me.
moves. I like the way
I
he
wonder
moves.
if
They
message
pay how much
sent.
a minute?
I like
While
the
we
way he
contact
pours
this
the
number,
paint.
you may
He's
continue
a
holding
kind
or
of
to
skill.
cancel this live request, press the pound sign.
I already feel so much better. Like watching these videos makes me feel so good. Seriously, like cure to anxiety.
I don't get paid for these because I get copyright strike in music. I'm truthfully Trisha. If you're not tuned in, please check my Instagram on truthfully Trisha and on OnlyFans.
Wait,
I am True Trisha.
is that like a top that you could put on
For
your
living
lotion
well,
and then you could just pop out a rose? I've never seen my life.
You're playing a game
Oh,
tonight.
it's one of those squishy things. Is it?
And
why are you smooshing it? You're supposed to eat it, not smush it. Oh, apparently this is a thing. This person makes videos smushing food. Oh my god. This looks so good right now. I just fallen down this rabbit hole of food smushing. It's good how it's just a gift.
Your
or
message
gif,
has been
whatever you
received.
like to
Please
call
wait
it.
for the
You
response.
frost that cake. You frost that cake,
I
Mr.
think it's
Machine.
funny.
You
I
frost
think
it
it's
real
really
good.
funny.
I like how it frosts it. These machines are getting too smart. Something tells me this woman really does not like cream-filled baked goods. Over here we have the snake. Mr. Snake, he fits so perfectly. He fits so perfectly inside the lines. I wonder, does that feel good on his belly? He's just slithering in the right path. Let me tell you, these pancakes, so perfect. I would feel bad eating them. I want to make pancakes like this, but they're like hella fluffy. Oh, like these. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That will make you breathe easy. Oh, damn, she's big. Where can I get some of these? Ooh, this is the most beautiful thing I've seen. Ooh, you flip them. You flip those pancakes real good. See, what I tell you about the machines, we don't need humans anymore. I have trouble flipping one pancake at a time. This dude can flip 8 pancakes at once. This is the future. So, a tennis ball does not explode.
I guess
And
not.
this thing gets smushed real good.
Request cancel.
Oh, I didn't know a tennis ball was so stretchy. What the hell? Like it go up to like that and just not explode?
Have sent you a
I didn't think
message.
it was so stretchy. See with the rubber ducky, or did it melt? You see the last second it's like melting. Donald Duck like end my suffering.
Reply
Oh, the good old
caller,
hot
press
knife
1.
and soap.
Reply with a message. Please record
Okay,
your
that was not
invitation
as
for this caller
satisfying
to
as I
join
thought.
you in the
See,
private
that's much
conversation.
better. That was
When
pretty
you have
good.
finished
That was pretty
recording,
good.
press any
Oh
key.
no, not the cook box.
Well, let's see, it's a little bit spicy because I was thinking a little bit of habanero.
Who did this? Why would you ruin
something
perfectly
hot
good
sauce, and I kind of
bottle of
spilled it a little
Coca-Cola
bit, so it's a little bit
sand?
spicier
Oh, they do
than
this with
usual.
everything.
However,
Do you know what
it's not
this
as
is?
spicy
You know that stuff you
as
buy at craft stores? The
KFC's
green
fried
stuff that you
chicken
put
with
in
the
like a
secret
vase and then you
spices. I
put
can't
fake
exactly
flowers
tell
in
you
it.
what
You know
those
the
secret
stuff you like to
spices
poke in the
are,
store and
but
ruin
it's
it for other
spicy as
people?
a
Yeah, that's this shit. Once I bought one of
Here's
those
how it
things just so I
sounds.
could like press
Press
it,
1 to
ruin it. Oh
Message
man.
sent. Please
What
hold
I
while
will
we
do
contact this
to have
number.
this
You may
beautiful,
continue holding or to
perfect
cancel
watermelon
this live
in my
request.
mouth
Press
right
the
now.
pound
It's
sign.
just way too good. Look at this owl.
Your
He sits
message has
too
been
perfectly in
received.
the street.
Please
It's
wait
like
for
it
the
was made for
response.
him. Or maybe he made a hole in the tree so that he could conspiracy theory. The snow is a bugging out. This is what I love the most about snow. Like when it snows a lot and there's like a really nice layer of snow on top. So good. Too bad we don't have snow here. Someone took their time to arrange the gummy bear.
well, someone asked me to.
Someone with severe OCD. It's pretty though. I like it. The blues are my favorite. What's your favorite gummy bear flavor?
You
Comment
are now
below.
being
This cat
connected
too.
live.
It's like
To
somebody
end the
destroyed this
conversation
wall
and return the live chat,
specifically
press
for this
0.
cat.
Please
Remember the
say
cat
hi.
destroyed the wall just so we
Hi.
can sit there and meow in the destruction of the wall. Somebody arranged their pills
Let's see.
so beautifully. If I opened up
I'm
my
not
pills and I
aware.
saw this,
I would not be
I'm like,
taking any
what?
pills. I would just look at it and be like, yeah, man, I did a good job. And then I'd put it away and
no.
then never take any
I
of my
was
pills
not making
and
dinner.
die. Somebody
got
made
lots of spices all over my
Tetris-shaped
dress.
tater tots and arranged them all so that they all fit snug. Why the ice cream guy
Can you
is
speak
prettier
a
than
little
me?
bit
Leave a
more
like if this ice cream
I
is more
can
perfect
barely
than
hear you.
Oh man. See, I always
Yeah,
have this problem when I
Now
package
you sound
watermelon.
much better.
I don't know how to package it, and it's just like I feel like there's so much negative space,
Sorry, I was a
and I
little
packaged
farther away
it
from the
badly,
phone.
but it just fits so snug in all the
That's
right
great.
places. Oh, okay. Who this flower looking
plans
so
for you
damn
tonight?
perfect for? Like, it's too perfect. It's like one of those fake
What do you
plastic
necessarily
flowers.
mean by
Wow, rude. You're just mad. She's like so pretty. Wow, look at
Checking
that
out
circle
to see if you
around
took any
A.
big fun
B,
with that.
C, what happened?
No.
You're the second and third letters of
Everything
the
that
alphabet for
happens
a
is
reason.
just big
If
on
I've
the
ever seen a
inside.
free-handed perfect ass circle, you
Nice,
best believe that's
nice.
it. By the way, I have a huge pimple
So what are
over
you wearing
here.
right now?
You know the kind of pimple that like hurts
What
your
am I
whole damn
wearing,
face?
Jake?
I remember doing this whenever my
Khakis
mom made
and
me
a
clean out the
t-shirt.
dishwasher.
Right.
Ooh. Slide them fingers
So you
right
must
out
look
in there.
amazing
Pick
right
up
now.
all of them at
Just
once. I love
khakis
it.
and a red
Is this
shirt.
loot light? Is the storm
the outfit.
coming? Like,
No,
look at these
khakis
ripples.
and a
Like, it
t-shirt.
doesn't even look real. What caused
Oh,
this?
khakis
What
and
the
a t-shirt.
hell? What
That is
kind
the
of
outfit.
mushrooms
There's
are
nothing
these?
wrong with that.
Pancake looking ass
No.
mushrooms? Yeah, I don't care if they're toxic, magic,
So,
whatever. They
So
look
you-
good. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Or I'm also like,
Go
pet
ahead.
it. I'm like, that look like a soft
You
mushroom.
sound like a
Okay,
very nice
we just get a
individual.
little extra now. Oh, I need some lotion. Let me just
Easy going,
squirt
really
some
nice.
out.
I would
And
say.
squirts
I
out
hope
the
I
most
am.
perfect little
So what are you
bullshit
doing
dab
on a
of
chat
lotion
line like
you
this?
ever saw. Like, what would you do
What's
if you
your
created something so
malfunction?
beautiful?
Being,
Like, I would want to
No
preserve it.
malfunction.
It would be a
being
shame
open-minded,
that I have
enjoying
to like
life.
rub it everywhere.
So why aren't
And
you
destroy
on
something
Tinder
so beautiful.
or
I'm not sure if this is like
Bumble
edited, but
or
they made a
OkCupid
sticky
or
note
something?
sandwich, and it just gave this effect. And this is what it
No
looks like.
interest in that kind of stuff, I don't think.
Just look at it. Damn, look at
I
this.
haven't
Nature
really
did
done
this
any kind of
all
like
by
dating
itself.
online, and
Yo, who this little puddle looking so good
man, over
for?
10
Yeah,
years.
this would be really
I'm
nice
probably
if
more
these people over
you're
here
meeting people out
didn't
and
ruin
about.
it. It's just so nice how
Damn.
everybody has
Well,
a
I
fancy
have to
balcony
end
over
this
here. And then these
telephonic
people.
conversation with you
Y'all
because
ruined my photo.
I'm an
Wow,
online
I thought his skin was,
personality
like,
that is
ripping
doing
off
a
for
show
second, but he's
tonight,
putting it in the
and you
water.
sound like a
Oh, he
really
got a
nice
hand
guy,
glove.
and I'm
Is
not
that a
here
thing? A
to
hand
prank
glove? Like,
you
look at it for a
like
second. It looked like you
some
wearing a
other real
glove of a
nasty men
hand.
that are around here, and I like to have
But it's
fun
not. It's
pranking
water.
them. And so,
Holy, this is scary.
letting you
Alright,
know
alright,
Hella
okay.
that I don't want to
Look
waste
at
your
Black
time.
Panther looking snake. I know he looked good and all, but this mother ready to kill you. This city.
Your
Oh, where is
connection
this
was ended
place?
with a
I'm gonna
key
go
press.
here. That's definitely Loop Lake. There's just a perfect line dividing the city from the park. Anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Comment below which one was your favorite, and did this video make you calm down as much as it made me calm down? I hope it did. If you guys enjoyed it, want a part 2, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the Wolfpack. I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye
would like
guys.
to text me or call me. My number is 724.
No! Callers who are on the line right now. Now you'll hear callers who were recently on the line and closest to you. Remember, you can always hear your closest callers at any time by pressing 7.
And this is me and my mom.
62-year-old male, silver hairs, runs, 5'8", 180 pounds.
So,
Looking to go out tonight, Steve wants to come out and have a drink. Calling from Ocean Island, North Carolina.
Nope.
Year-round in the
and
open.
that is me.
New caller close to you.
Nope.
My brother was and then my
Speak into the phone.
So after that, our apartment got taken care of because all of us lived in it. So we packed up our stuff and
That voice does not have that quality to it.
What's up, child ladies online?
that was
What's up,
sweet.
on
My
the
dad
bride?
got me
Great.
and my brother
Forward,
it was a place
why not?
so we were super excited.
To connect live with this caller,
Me and my brother fought and he was like, okay, I'll stop fighting.
We're looking for someone who would like to explore with me, trading some swamps, and I'm looking for someone who would like to do it with open choice doing it, who would be into talking about it, and maybe even eventually meeting up and see where it goes. Hey, my name is D. Ron. We're looking for a nice conversation. And
He sounds nice. You just know.
What? No, to eat pussy. I look for a lady just look looking for a nice, decent conversation.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. To send a message, press 2. Have sent you a message.
Well, I don't believe in how saying I would love to see just how spicy you are, and that's where you call it from.
Planet Earth.
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
So in school, I kind of really didn't get along with anybody. I had a couple friends, but not like super best friends. We weren't any best friends. And
just kind of
exchange is looking.
So I just
So have a conversation. You know, see what? Laying back, stroking this big, fat, black, 9-inch cock. Making me.
To connect with this caller, press 1.
Stop saying that! There's some gentlemanly quality about you. I haven't even gone to that place yet.
I kind of forgot Pikachu's cheeks.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. To send a
was born, and me and my brothers would always just make fun of her.
BBW, you're not a hairy pussy, and you a big girl, if you a freak, and niggas lying, I got a secret to tell you, nobody else know I got a big kid. I do that, I eat pussy for free.
It's not a freak for a man to go downtown every now and then. My goodness.
You have heard all the callers who are close to you right now. Now you'll hear callers who were recently on the line and closest to you. Remember, you can always hear your closest callers at any time by pressing 7.
Hey, my name is D. Ron. We're looking for a nice conversation. And
new caller close to you.
I sold it on eBay and actually made a profit off of it.
BBW, you're not a hairy pussy.
I don't want to hear that one again. No. Is there anything new?
Hey,
So my first year of high school, every guy I had a crush on didn't like me back.
Yeah, you got work out here.
I don't even know. Why wouldn't you like me? And I also got into a fight with some really crazy person.
What's average?
Very submissive. Willing to do anything.
Likes to anything.
Right thing out.
Open up your wallet.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. To send a message, press 2. To hear the next.
Make it rain, baby. This is not fun tonight.
Well, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm a single white male. I guess I'm 6'1", maybe 6'2", close to 6'2", 2 kids. God's looking, drug and disease free. Got a real good job. Struggle a lot with my job during the week, you know. There's nothing wrong with tonight. Love the outdoors. Looking for a female to get to know and spend some time with. You never know.
Sounds like I'm on chip of mood today.
Here it goes.
I was funny.
Please record your invitation for the
during
caller to
COVID
join
days.
you in the private conversation. When you have finished recording, press any key.
Well, hello there, you sexy thing. I think you'd be a keeper if I had the chance to just keep you. I wouldn't want to leave you. Hit me back, but not too hard.
So in early 2013,
Here's how it sounds. Press message sent. Please hold while we contact this number. You may continue holding or to cancel this live request.
You
press the
reminded
pound
me of
sign.
the Family Guy. I have to say.
I can't even say my name. But anyways, a couple months later, this guy messaged me on YouTube saying he liked my videos. We actually ended up meeting a couple months later at Comic-Con and dressed up as one of your characters and then
Maybe he recognized my voice. Oh, gosh. Almost took my one.
Currently unavailable for connection. Send them a message instead. Press 1.
That was funny.
Yes, hi ladies, my name is Joe. I am 58 years young. I am Italian. Black hair with gray, brown eyes, clean shaven, don't drink, don't smoke, drink, drunk, and disease free. I'm looking for one special lady who wants a real relationship. Are there any real ladies on here? Make sure that want a real relationship, no drama and no BS.
So,
if you are out there and you want something real, then get back to me. We'll go from there.
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
It's really the best way to go, and that's all.
I want to lady just look for nice people.
I want the shebang bang bang.
Hey, lady, this is Joe, 6'2", 208 pounds, pecan complexion, 30 months.
Pecan complexion. What does our pecan look like?
Yeah, I have one ladies on. It's crazy.
Never heard that before.
Where are we? 31 years old.
Hey, Jack. This is Hannah's teacher.
I hate to tell you, ladies, we got a whole heck of a lot to choose from.
Mrs. Wells? Yes.
Brown hair,
This is Hannah.
white man,
I thought you
just
filled out
looking
your
up.
parents'
Don't
phone
think
number
some beautiful
on
woman out
Facebook.
there.
See you
Race doesn't
Monday.
matter. Everyone's beautiful.
Mrs. Wells.
Oh, that's sweet. He sounds nice.
To connect live.
Perks of your dad dating your teacher. You'll probably get an A.
Yeah,
But if
it's there.
anything happens when they break up, good luck
Somebody shut up.
she will take it out on you.
New
Well,
caller
guys
close
may
to
be
you.
getting texts from teachers. I don't know.
You have heard all the callers who were close.
Actually, you know what?
Well, I guess that's
the
it.
teachers would leave their personal cell number like
This was
in
a
the
fun
syllabus.
night tonight. Thank you for tuning in and watching and subscribing. I wanted to do this to make one of my friends laugh, and I hope I made you guys laugh too. I'm glad you liked my dress. Thank you so much for all the kind compliments. If you want to, find me on Instagram at Truthfully Trisha. Find me on OnlyFans at True Trisha. And with that being said, I hope you liked my other videos. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe. Leave a comment below if there's anything you'd like to see next time. Great big hugs. Great big kisses. Mucho, mucho amore. Till next time. Good night.
Thank God he's like 92. Actually, I didn't know you were like that. Hey, Mr. Jackson, I really need an A on the test and I'll do anything. Anything.
It's the very first video about her, but what I was told, because I don't follow her, but what I was told, she went live on Instagram, basically defending her character and challenged him to come with us. That's what one of my best friends told me. He came with receipts. He had where she lived, he had everything that you could name about her. So it's a little bit, it may be some truth to what she's saying about her. And like I said, he's notorious around the Jackson metropolitan area. A lot of folks on his head because he puts them on the land. Okay, and she was the one that keep it on.
You know, that's I call that unlicensed. It means you got information that's all alleged, and you just put it out there. So it's just unlicensed shit. That's
right. Well, one thing I'm curious about is when it comes to Marie,
I do understand some people have, certain cars where you can't see them, but I wonder why we couldn't see the rest of her compound. To see people coming in, to see certain things being done, with the clients and whatnot. We see it on Married to Medicine. So that right there gives me pause. Like, why we haven't seen that? Why haven't we seen the inner workings? Because even though her name is Essie, I wonder why, but I'm going to call her Effie White. But she is forever talking with Effie White, but we don't see her with none of the clients and her other people that she works with. I have a problem with that.
Right. I will say it may just be HIPAA thing because sometimes you don't. I don't put out stuff about my job on my YouTube because you have to keep things separate. So I do wonder if the reason she isn't showing that because she doesn't want to create any kind of HIPAA issues. And that's if she has a whole legally abandoned job facility that she has going on. I don't know, but I do know sometimes you don't want that. But at the end of the day, you still need a computer to do work. And a calendar, a Rolodex, until she get that, I don't believe that she's doing. I think we were 2-3 episodes in. I do feel like Marie wants to be the Nene of the show. I think that is what she's going for. I think she's beefing with Letitia. I think her beefing with the weed lady, Latrice, is the reason that she thinks that she's the boss and Weave Girl isn't, because she feels as if she's better than him. But I'm like, your whole claim with anything is about I have this. Well, because we ain't seen shit. We ain't seen nothing that she do.
She just says I'm rich.
Are you stupid?
And I mean, I understand that it's private, and I know some people in the comments are saying that too. But here's the reality: like people can't sign releases. We see that on a lot of other shows. But what I'm getting at is, even if we don't see the patients, why don't we see the other workers? Because Latrice literally showed some of her
Marie full of shit, and no one wants to be associated with anybody who's full of shit. You may work for someone full of shit. That's your boss. But I don't want to allow you to have me on TV with your full of shit.
I'm just saying, like, it's a lot that we're not seeing, and I don't like. It gives me pause. Is what I'm saying.
Right, because for the people saying that,
and another thing,
you be seeing like reality shows of hospitals themselves. We may not go as far, you know what I'm saying? Or we may even see some surgery. So I think that we should be able to see something. Give us something.
Yeah. I want to say computer.
Another thing about it is when I did my review on their collective, people were mad. I was upset at me because I was basically telling what old boy said in the video. I said a little bit of truth in my video, and they were saying, well, you can't perpetuate these rumors that it can affect her business. I ain't going to spreading the rumors, child. The shit is out there. It's out there already, so it's up for discussion. So you can't upset with me because I decided to bring it up in the video.
I think the reason
she's the one walking around saying that she.
I think the reason made. I think we as YouTubers, there's a thin line between reviewing the show and what it gives you, and then sidelining the gossip that we see going on. That's why when I hear stuff about shows, I rarely put that in my video unless it's like some credible shit that's like on E! News or whatever. Like because you never want the fans who watch you to feel like you're trying to put the narrative of what the gossip is on the show. So it's a thin line between
when I brought it up, I did say alleged. I never said it was true. I said it was alleged.
They don't care.
And I just feel like if it's already out there, I said it was alleged. And on top of that, we're talking about people coming about her business. Did she not try to come from another black woman's business on national TV? So why should anybody care about her business and really trying to make her look like she did come from somebody else's business on national?
Well, I want to say right quick. Wait. I want to say right quick. So Alexandra Gurley sent another. Well, she sent several, but she sent another Super Chat said, "Can we please stop calling her Missy? It's offensive to Missy Elliott. She don't deserve even that."
Well, I'm gonna say this. That's why I'm not gonna act like Marie is not a pretty woman. Marie, look, she isn't ugly, and neither is Missy. So I think the comparison is actually a compliment because she do look like Missy. So I don't think it's offensive because Marie don't look like she don't look like weird. She looks like Missy back in the day, Missy. Yeah. She do look like some more.
Can I sex it up with you after school on Monday?
Well, I just want to say that her hair can't stand the rain because it looked dry in the motherfucker. So,
and that's what pump waves do. Pump waves ain't meant to be juicy. Them things meant to be dry. That's what we start wearing.
I never had an issue with her hair. It's just the outfit choices, the earrings, some ugly ass Miss Frizzle earrings she had to the birthday party.
Wait. No, you would not disrespect Miss Frizzle. We not doing it.
Listen, Miss Frizzle is dope. Miss Frizzle paid the way.
Okay.
No. It was the bodysuit for me. It wasn't even a bodysuit. She was wearing whole ass lingerie, and I felt like I saw my mom.
Yeah, that was a man. Now, listen, I know there's some good stylists out there in Jackson.
I mean, you know, the funny thing is, and this is a real, we wouldn't be going in on Marie this heavy if she wasn't claiming to be such a rich bitch. You feel what I'm saying? Because now that you saying that and you to put your quote unquote Louboutins on to see it, like if you wasn't right, so if you wasn't saying all, you wouldn't be saying nothing to you because if y'all watch Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, you have Denise Richards. Like, she's real basic, but she say, well, I'm a basic type girl, so you can't read her on that. But when you got Marie trying to sit here and pretend to be this grand person, when Latrice got you beat 10 times over, yeah, we gonna say something about you.
But you know what? My issue with Marie isn't even her saying she's rich and she's not. My issue is her as a person. Like, even as a person, she seems not even flawed. She seems fucked up. I think we all have our flaws. I know that. But she seemed like she came here to bring in the bullshit per time. And I'm like, I don't want that. I think she's giving us this false vibe of who she is. And I also kind of sort of didn't like how Letitia kind of allowed her to be that way. And even though she checked her in person, privately, I feel like the reason that she's so fucked up is because they allow her to be fucked up. They allow her wrongness to be right in her head, and so she does things and goes off or whatever, and then Latrice, with the same haircut.
Okay, but Jaylee, the only scheme that Todd set up was Strippergate. We ain't got that yet, but that's the only scheme that Todd set up.
Todd told Marie to buy that building, no computer. He told her all this shit, and she's trying to make us think that she's a good person. She isn't. I just don't like her as a person.
And right quick, I want to call Scotty. I'm gonna call you to the carpet. I'm gonna be rude as fuck. I need for you to get on your job as a moderator. Read damn comments and super chats. This is your job, not mine, sir. So get on your motherfucking job.
Thank you to her. I just said to her. I just said to her. I just said thank you.
Did you?
I
Okay now.
Don't mean y'all want to sit here talking shit, motherfucker. We ran so y'all can fly. Put some respect on the couch, motherfucker.
Who is the cows? Who are y'all? I don't have nothing to say about
myself. It is myself, Jaylee, and Alexander.
When I go to the dentist, that's when I'm going to talk about
how about we leave it? Look, we are all Jesus' children. The Scorpios or the whoever, all the signs don't even matter because we are great. Now, what's next? What's next? Let's
go on past. A hater. I just want to put that out there first of all. Am I really a hater? Like I was saying, I'm a get your ass in the building. Shut up. Like I was saying,
you ain't been do that shit. Stop fucking fighting. Stop running.
Hey, we is not gonna be the ghetto.
The only ghetto mess was that damn verses. That was the only ghetto mess.
Well, let's move on to the next thing.
oh yeah, what y'all gotta say about Antoinette? Because
nothing.
I'm kind of confused about her storyline at this point.
I can get into her. I cannot get into her.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had an issue with the way she said, people don't want to be in interracial relationships because their grandmothers don't like it. And then come to find out, you and the man broke up because you wanted to have kids, and then you said it was about your career. But then you turned around and said it was because you didn't want a kid to have to choose between being black and white. I was like, bitch, which one is it? And how is it that you seek out white men, but you haven't thought about any of this crime? Thank you.
That's exactly what I said.
Thank you.
I agree. Thank you.
You know that. And yes, I'm glad you said it.
That's another thing, okay? Because in all these pictures when she had weave, I was like, damn, she looks so pretty. And then she come on camera with 10 pounds of makeup and a wig that's barely there, and I'm confused about what I'm looking at in comparison to the pictures.
But you know what?
You get it together, bitch, and please stop showing up on the scene as the black girl that's trying to convince everybody that white men are still amazing. Then why you ain't married to your white husband, bitch? Get out of here.
Well, unfortunately, she doesn't have the worst wig on the show. There's two other women that wig is worse.
I do not like how Letitia looks in her confessionals. She looks like somebody old ass grandma,
baby,
like ready for the future. Like, honey, Freemasons. She looks bad. And that's what's
confessional. It's the real live reality. She be showing me like what's going on.
No. The one who's the one in the red dress. Marie's friend. I do not like her confessional look. She looks like she's a funeral. No, that's Tambra. Tambra looks like she a good looking 55-year-old, you know what I'm saying? Not like he's 40. Like,
not with that heavy weave on her head.
Yeah, her hair is bad too, but
it's too much. Tambra has too much weave and bad makeup. And I think that's her downfall, and she may be great on the radio. Like, some people ain't made for TV. I get that too. I'm saying,
No. She's not.
She's not what?
No, she's not good on the radio. She's not good on the radio at all. Everybody hates her voice. She's not good. No.
Well, her lip is bad. I just think she has this weave was too heavy. The makeup was too bad. Why she has security? I'm like, you have security. You wasting all the city's resources because you want to have security to come to the event. It was 8 people at that party. Why the fuck you need 2 cops for 8 people?
I said she done tied up the whole damn precinct. I already know that's probably the only one that cop picked the state got. And you done tied up these people on a pipeline to escort you back to this bullheaded ass party with all of this.
Wait.
Let's not walk to the state that is Mississippi. I know we from there. I'm from Louisiana, but I live there. I would never bump for this place.
I'm sorry, but that's why I'm in, and I gotta say something about it. I'm sorry, but I rep where I'm from. Cotton Picks or not.
Okay, you can rep your city, but please don't rep your state. Calm down.
No, I'm gonna rep it because that's where I'm from. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And that's fine. That is okay. No matter.
Because I feel like Louisiana and Mississippi are the same place. And that, Jackson.
Well, I mean, if that's how you feel, that is fine. But I take pride in where I'm from. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how far behind we are, I'm going to always represent it. I'm sorry.
What you got to say? What you got to say about the late ass city?
Wait.
The buildings
wait. I think my point was you can, yeah. I think what everybody trying to say is no matter what state or city you're from, you can be proud, but you have to also get your state might be some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Even if you love it, you can love it. I love it. Wait. Because we have to all listen in terms of the time and be loving.
I know I say this bullshit. I just feel like I'm the only one that can say it.
I'll let you talk about your country bucket list. I'll let you know.
Now look, I can't let y'all go too hard because my family's from Starkville, Mississippi, so I can't let y'all do them too dirty now. I can't let y'all do it. No, we can't do that.
Child. But listen, like I said, Tambra done took Wendy's moniker. She's now thick weave of the Bell Collective. She got on everybody weave, girl. Like it within her little red flag. Yeah, like girl. And was I the only one that hated her birthday outfit? I absolutely hated it. I did.
I didn't even notice the outfit because all I could see was her hair. But
I hated her outfit. I so hated it. I said, girl, who was your friend styling? Tacky Jezebel Giselle? Girl, if you don't go carry that fit back to Tacky Jezebel, that's what she got that from. They had Giselle written all over it. Girl, get her back to her.
Hilarious. She was so proud to tell us that an NBA player wanted her to have
Yeah.
Why?
That was
And that had to be a long time ago. That wasn't recent. That wasn't yesterday. That wasn't today. That was a long time ago. Okay.
Did we believe it?
I mean, the time make a difference, though. The time should make a difference. She just trying to let y'all know.
Time do make the time and who it was make a difference. It depends on who offered the money. Because one NBA player versus somebody else, it don't really matter. And my thing is, any man who wants you to have a baby don't want to marry you. What's the point? Oh, God, no one cares about that. Well, you want to make you a mother?
Right.
Okay.
And all the women.
Okay. They just tell you every day when they get it that they want you to have their baby, and then when they get pregnant, they be like, I thought I want Tamara to talk about what's now. She keeps talking about what was. She mentioned something like, I haven't been single since I was 15. It's like, let's talk about now. What you got going on now? Are you gonna have babies? You know, are you gonna fulfill what your parents want? Like, where are you at now?
We don't even see much of her. I don't know much about her.
Oh shit, he got it. Well, we know she.
Well, this is what I want to say here. In front of Tamara, what I don't understand is that she got a damn security guard, got all the damn security to export her deal. She's a big fucking deal here. She's not. I don't get it.
So in other words, so you never let her be Grace Scotty. Like if she stuck for a minute, it's her birthday, Grace, she should have pulled up.
Not
Can she be great for her birthday though?
No, so can't. I refuse to believe that some NBA player want to have a baby coming out with 10 pounds of makeup and weave like you. And it's
okay. Terrence, when you can bring your ass on screen instead of showing us your avatar because your shit fucking up, then you can say something, my nigga.
Ooh, y'all cutting up today. Y'all showing y'all ass.
I don't know what is going on.
You're real, what you on tonight?
Right. Give me some yak. What you sipping on?
It was that party. Some Captain Morgan, Spice Rum, and cola. Some cola.
Well, Bonnie, can you sing a prayer? Bonnie, sing us a good.
What was said? What was said? Because I heard somebody say. What was said?
You heard what I said. I don't stutter. I speak very clearly and
What was said?
Wait.
Hey,
We
guys,
should not.
it's 6 in the morning. Season 5 came out, so I kind of just stayed up all night playing.
This is what we shouldn't do. You should not make anybody feel that we fussing for real because that shit gonna real less on social media.
Part 2 of the other video.
This is jokes. We are joking.
I don't know if I don't get nobody what's up. Okay, girl, let me thought in peace. Okay.
Peace. Let me say something right quick. Before we finish, before we move on, because I'm reading comments. First of all, I gotta say this, because I haven't addressed no comments in weeks. So let me address them right now. So when we first decided to, it has been, at least a period weeks for me. I can't say that for the rest of y'all, but I ain't said that I'm coming to the back. Let me just say this. When I tried to have everybody talk one at a time and put everybody on mute, it was complaints about that. Then we decided that we wouldn't do it anymore, and now y'all complaining about us talking all at one time. This is how we tried to do it the way we did it the first few weeks, as far as putting everybody on mute while another person is talking, and then do it this way. But instead, it's y'all are complaining. We're just having fun at the end of the day. We're having fun. It's really nothing serious. Like the whole Mississippi battle that I was having, it wasn't serious. What Terrence and Jarrell is doing isn't serious. What we do is not serious. This is what we do on a daily basis. We do it behind the scenes in our group message. So it is what it is. We're just having fun tonight. And some people are drinking as well. So some people are way more turned than they normally are. So it's not serious. So we don't have having fun. That is it. Okay?
Is it safe to come back to the chat now? Just say I'm scared.
Hey, look, y'all. All we're trying to do is we're trying to give you all something entertaining. It's just jokes. We all cutting up. We don't hate each other. It's none of that. We just trying to make this enjoyable for y'all. That's all this is. That's it.
I think the point. People.
Period. But I'm glad that y'all wanted to see my pretty face. I'm glad y'all wanted to see my pretty face. Here she goes. She may not come when she wants, but she always.
I have more kills than you do. I just killed. Oh, you just died.
Okay. Anyway, because I'm sorry, because like we've been here having fun and people want to make it out to be something else.
You're a little kid. Shut your mouth.
All we're gonna talk about in regards to the Bell Collective. Y'all want to move on to that?
Yeah, so we can go and like have on Kenya.
And we can read Drew real quick.
Only because people feel like.
Wait. Why we gonna read Drew, Josiah? What you do?
She did. She threw a little shade at the YouTubers. Well, not the.
You ain't mad about that. You and your fifis about that.
Wait, let me say one thing about that. I don't think Drew was shading YouTubers. I think the producers were because, and I put in my review, I said, this is a way that you have to explain YouTubers to make it make sense. If someone say, oh, they're a channel, that don't mean they work and make money. If you say, you know what, they are a content creator on YouTube, it's a different way. I think the producers said it in a way like, oh,
yeah. That was the jab to Latoya. All right. Y'all need to stop applying what people say because I say that all the time. We say one thing about a specific person, and everybody that's in that thing, they categorize it to them. Like when she said, "Man, I ain't feel no type of way," she was just going in on Latoya.
I laughed.
Yeah, me too. I laughed. Like, girl, I'm a whole actress over here. Like, girl, go down your life.
And
that's your job.
Now, what I will say is, I'm not for the couple with Drew Head because she a Chi-Town, veteran, so I can't do that. But what I will say, and this is all the shade that's meant for it, there's a lot of YouTubers that is more pulled up and whose hair don't look like a poodle when they get on camera. I'm gonna just say that and leave that where it is.
Right. I like her hair. I like
Are you
her.
talking about that hair? Are you talking about that bubble hairstyle? Hair?
I like that.
I like that.
Hair, doctor hair.
Okay.
Can we please? Can we please talk about? Go ahead.
I'm gonna just say this. You're a little boy. Housewives of Atlanta. Only thing that's interesting about the episode was the orchestrated mess. The plan. The
Yeah.
Can you bring it up when everybody else is leaving their baby home? Recycle
Right.
lines from other shows. Okay, first of all, y'all are really lazy and tired of that shit. But because it's been so dry and we was actually more entertained by this rerun that y'all gave us.
Right. Right.
These previous episodes.
Right.
Latoya is a lot. People are not even if nobody wants to, that was that.
Right.
Kenya actually bumping Poochie, so that's really annoying. Why did she get the second biggest bitch were you? Drew and her husband are very confusing to me. I want next time to let everybody know with the dress attire is for the puppy before she shows up like she's going to, like an award ceremony or something, and everybody else shows up like they're going to a picnic at the church. Or maybe Walmart, because that's how Kenya looked. Kenya like she was going to Walmart. You feel okay? She was
Right.
It's just the way she looks. Kenya is annoying the shit out of me. Because I think that she is so hell bent on being the villain that she forgets she's being a villain. Like, you told Drew that you were doing the private jet thing, and they're gonna text her and tell her not to tell nobody. You knew that wasn't gonna happen. Like, you slipped. Don't be mad at me because you slipped. Okay. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's a big deal. I think they're setting up for the threesome. I also feel like it's funny that Kenya's gonna be the person judging whoever else about the threesome with her. And Latoya have been giving the kitty cooking vibes this whole time.
Right.
So it's kind of like, bitch, ain't y'all real Latoya was gonna do, and y'all got me in place. What is you upset about what the other girls doing? Because you know she's gonna be upset about this tomorrow.
Well, I just wanted to say, Bondi, with all of that, like, I feel bad doing my review because since I've been watching reality TV shows for so long, I can tell when things are being produced. And this was actually being produced by the women. They did a good job of, putting certain things out there so we can have something for the next couple of weeks. So that's what Kenya was doing, where she was putting certain things out there, saying it to Drew, but then saying, don't tell nobody. It's just creating these things so we can have it out when we get to this beach house. Right. So, I mean, I can appreciate that because at least it gives us something to talk about. But I think that because this is in quarantine, it's nice that we're starting to see them in an ensemble cast. Because for a while, it's been a whole lot of independent scenes and a couple people over here, a couple over there. So, but seeing them all somewhat coming together is really refreshing because this is what we're missing because this is what we like. And the one thing I will say is I love all the women. I love Kenya now, but Kenya, how did you catch that shade that Drew sent your way face to face? So you really mean you didn't catch it in that moment?
She caught it.
Oh, okay.
And side note, shout out to Shamia for her first confessional. I'll be
right.
Second. And just make that confessional look. I'm gonna just say that they should have been gave her a confessional.
She looked good, but I really want to see more of her. I like her. And,
Me too.
Me too.
Why didn't you guys protect? Like, I get the,
He is not.
He has a good body. He has a good
Yeah,
body.
he got a good body. That's about it.
That's what I was. That's what the baby pussy up is. It's all
Yeah.
talk and everything about truth and all that. But I don't think he that cute. So when they're like, I'm just like, I need to try to fuck your husband.
Right.
I do have a question, y'all. Has Mama ever gotten a confessional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. forgot.
While this was like the most entertaining episode that we got, this lets me know that this season really ain't about to be about nothing. I think I'm stretch this vacation over 3 episodes. And that's pretty much the whole season. So it's unfortunate that we're not going to get nothing else.
Listen.
Well, they say they're still filming. We might get a little.
Oh, they still filming for this?
Yes, that's what
No, they always do that where they'll like when they do the previews is for the first half of the season, but they still continue to film thereafter. So that's why I mentioned with Cynthia, taking Peter to court and all this other stuff because they're still filming. So they're not done just yet.
Listen, I made a joke this morning on my live when I was watching fucking Ralph and Drew on that damn scooter. And I said, I made a joke this morning on my live. I said, scooter? Where is the scooter, Kim? Where is it? It's over at Drew's house, bitch. Because Drew said, nigga, you're not about to set up and walk from here to Tampa and be gone for 3 days and think that I ain't gonna find your ass because I'm laid up at this good damn surgery. No, what you gonna do is buy me a scooter. So whenever you go walking, I'm gonna go with you. You walking out scoop. I'm all here for it, Drew. That's what you do. To keep the cat eye on your man. Because you can't trust Ralph. You leave Ralph alone, that bitch go for 3-4 days. Don't take you nothing.
He was on his best behavior too. I was like, look at Ralph trying to get a name for it, trying to get the ladies out.
Right. He was real helpful, child. And especially to Kenya. We know Kenya don't mind trying to lay up a purpose by the man. Look at how she did Apollo. Not that I blame her.
Okay, so we're not going to act like Kenya doesn't have a type because, I mean, if you think about Matt, if you think about Mark, if you think about Apollo, if you think about Ralph, they all share common similarities. Now, I'm not saying that Kenya's going to pull a salt pepper, I take your man, a.k.a., cleaned up woman and everything, but I'm just saying she has type.
I like this episode. It was better than the other ones. I feel like we are just now starting to start the storyline so far, even though I'm like 7 episodes in. I feel like each person is who they are. Like, Kenny gonna be messy. Tori gonna be messy. I like Drew as an addition. I think she'll get some stuff to it. I think they are, because they cut so much, we don't kind of know her flow just yet, but I think the preview for next week, showing her look up at whatever. To me, I'm like, I like that spice. I feel like this season, because to me, this is like a transitional season. It's like we trying to get something new with the old people too. So I think that's the reason why I fell off. But I will say I enjoyed the episode. Thinking with the whole plane or whatever. I mean, it don't cost nothing to do a jet from, Atlanta to South Carolina. So I feel like her doing that she was trying to floss, but it didn't work because if it was on floss, she should have got a plane for everyone. Right. That's the flaw. Right. So I think that was a lost little shady moment or whatever. But again, like Bonnie said, that's said, they are trying to narrate this season themselves based on what they want to happen this season. Kenya wanted them to feel as if she shaded them. She wanted them to feel as if she, was able to get a jet and they could not. I think if anybody think about it, Candy could fly y'all all to South Carolina. Right. Candy was like, who wants to be the private jet to South Carolina? Like, it didn't make any sense. Right. Like,
well, Candy did say, "Oh, you real rich, ain't you?" Like, that was some real shade. It's like, okay, you think you with it?
You know what, though? People got into my comments trying to give me much because I gave Kenya much because I felt like Kenya was being shady with the whole private jet thing and letting Drew know that. And I said in my live this morning, I said the reason why I feel like Kenya was being shady was because Kenya could have left all of that out. When Drew called her King, all Kenya had to say was, listen, I'm going to be there a day early to check in, make sure everything is good, blah, blah, blah. She didn't even have to bring up the whole thing. I'm about to go on a private jet and I'm taking Latoya with me. That's what's my whole thing. I just feel like she talked too damn much. Drew didn't have to know that. And if we were to turn around and send her that text, it makes me feel like you baited her. You baited her to see if she'll take the bait, and she took it, and now you want to have a problem with somebody. So why not have it with Drew? And of course, LaToya is a starving artist, and she's your fucking flunky. So because you want to have something to do with it, now she's gonna, like she did with the wig, and how Kenya tried to make it seem like Portia was being fake. Do I feel like Portia was being messy? A little bit, because she didn't have to name drop LaToya, but at the same time, I won't mad at Portia. Portia, like, she not only said it made you the butt of the joke to me, she made you the butt of the joke to Candy and Cynthia too. She didn't just say it to me. So this bitch is not your friend. Because she's going to smell messy behind your back.
I don't think I said nothing wrong with messy. And I think Portia's point was, let y'all all know that bitch is messy. Like, let me call it like what it is. And I that's why I appreciate Portia. Portia, like, you know what? At this point in my life, I'm not going to feed this bullshit of it all. And I think Kenya not saying shit that was on camera to me means Kenya know that she's hoping Toya be messy, and she wanted to sit back and watch the shit just play out.
Oh, that's typical Kenya. It wouldn't be Kenya if she wouldn't be doing that, honey.
Well, I just want one thing. Since we have the resident songstress on the panel, and since we had to hear Amazing Grace, which I would have preferred Amazing Shade, can Miss Bonded Blues come onto the microphone and give us a little church right quick?
Are you guys on vacation? Good. And how's it working out?
It was how I saw just a little more intense.
How you guys just pop up? 1, 2, 5 seconds.
But let's be honest, LA. Really? Yeah, you can say it. And then we'll kick you out of the country, but you can say it. You guys on some kind of honeymoon?
And another thing, y'all.
Oh, you were fast.
Another thing, y'all. I'm not saying Kenya can't have friends. That's another thing y'all gotta remember. I'm not mad if Kenya has friends. I just want the friendship
about anything remotely concerning romance.
I don't feel like their friendship is genuine. I don't. I feel like Kenya is trying to make herself the new freaking Pratt and shit. I don't believe that their friendship is all going to be good. I just don't. I'm sorry. She's
I think it's just creating a storyline, because realistically, yes, she would have put Candy or Cynthia on the private jet. This is all just to create some stuff so we can sit here and be mad about a review. So I swear, I think this is all nothing but
I'm not saying that I don't want to have friends. Like, when I look at the book, I want to look at that.
So my thing about it is this right here, like the first down two things because I didn't realize
it's like you get a book on there.
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
do you guys like Italian food? I love it. It's my favorite restaurant. They bring the check to you. They bring the food to you. The note paper actually anyway, you go and we'll pay for it, right? Is there anyone here with you? One of the you don't get a college credit for this. I think we might have to hire you. All right, we'll be right back, everybody. Is in the Barber Secretary.
Me neither.
friends as an intern. How many friends do you have, Rob? Hot dog, Jiminy, she has a heap. Oh, I'm just tickled to... I like her. She uses rats and heat. She says rats. She says heat. She says hot dog. She says Jiminy. See Jiminy cricket sometimes. Isn't she the parent? She's a girl. You're lovely. What part of California?
Kenya is not real. I think when Kenya first came on the show, the accent she had was authentic. That was her authentic extras of herself. Kenya now is so, she's producing herself so much, it's making me not like her. Because I can tell that's not Kenya being Kenya. That's Kenya being who she thinks the show, the producers want her to be, to keep her on the show. You can tell that Kenya don't have nothing else going on, and she's trying to hold on to this for dear life. The same way Nene did to Mafia.
Driving to see that one guy.
So you still think you are the villain, you are the one. And so let me do what they want me to do, even if it makes me look bad. There's a way to do that and be your real self. The real Nene is season 1 through 7. Season 8 through 12 Nene was the producer Nene, and that's her downfall. Kenya is in the beginning stages of downfall because she is not being her authentic self. She could have more fans who love to hate her if she was just real. Like the whole fakers with her and the Queen. You don't like that like that. You don't know her like that. She would have been better off doing that with Cynthia than doing that with Fortune. That's probably not real. That's I don't this type of for any reason besides I don't like fake people. You can be a good real people.
That's all I'm saying. If it was real, I would be here for it. But shit ain't real. It feels forced. And I'm telling you,
really is. He says, hey, everybody, do you ever wish you'd chosen a different Twitter nickname, or do you like this one? Well, my nickname's Cranky Fair. Cranky Fair, yeah. I wish I'd chosen...
But, I mean, let's be real. They both shaded
Hold on. Guys, that have the comment section. Unless you are Kenya and no Kenya, don't come here trying to come. This is the fucking panel, honey. Do not come here with your whole do no Kenya. Do no Kenya. We are viewers of it.
What do you want them to tweet you with? Pictures of things?
Can't be valid because we don't know them. Honey,
That gets a little dangerous.
I understand.
You know, I don't even like click the mini URLs.
You don't click the mini URLs?
They scare me.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Never click the mini.
I never click the mini URL. No.
Better click it.
You know, I gotta say, the horse is kind of eyeing you up a little bit, standing behind you. He's, yeah,
I like horses.
Guys are doing. You know, Mikey, do we have any music that would be appropriate for those two to? Stop that. I didn't mean that kind of music. Lovely, you know, girl in a barn music. I mean, you know, girl in a barn with her horse, G. Willikers music, that kind of music.
I think Secretary was clicking her tiny URLs.
Yeah. It's all gone a little weird.
Even for this show, man.
Even for this show, it's going a little weird. But you know who I blame?
Who?
Robin?
Yeah.
We haven't done any emails to say
that's fine, man. This is your show. Do what you want.
Really?
Yeah, man.
In that case, gosh darn it, let's have some commercials! Yay!
I just wish I had more time to prepare fun lessons, especially science. That's why I use Generation Genius. Generation Genius is a science.
because I need to understand why. She's on those things. I don't know if y'all have seen her, but I've seen her a couple of times in like just the past few months on different projects. So she's popping. I think she did a good job with the attitude. So on the other hand, Gigi Townsend did fantastic playing Salt. She embodied Salt. Salt just didn't give her a lot of material to work with. It's church. Be a stick in the mud, I'm throwing up. Like, that was great. I chose a vegetarian box. I'm being done for salsa verde enchiladas, course of sweet potato tacos, and the Mediterranean baked veggies, which you guys are actually make right now. I've tried a lot of market services in my day, and so I thought I knew exactly what to expect. I feel like it should up to my door. I mean, her was a big part of it, but I just kind of felt like he wrote the music. Like, you got your right credit. What you want to cookie? You're not so helpful. Everybody's like trying to skate over like that scene at the end when Pepper and Tretch supposedly was like, well, I was the worst thing you see. He was about to like assault her, and then it just turned into like this argument situation. But it seemed to me like he was about to assault her, and then I had heard that was something that actually happened in their relationship where she didn't feel like giving him something he could take it from her. Which we don't want to say, the word, because we want things to my side. But at the end of the day, like, I feel like it would be lazy on so many problematic things that happen in their lives. And that just makes me so sad because it ruined the story.
I feel like this. If you're gonna do a biopic, you have to be honest about everything. Like if you're gonna give it a Pepsi as way of storytelling, it is not gonna be real. I like because Salt left a lot of stuff out of the story. It's a lot that she did not want to discuss. She didn't want to talk about her marriage to Gavin and what really happened with that. She didn't want to. So if you don't want to talk about certain things, why find them to do a Bible? Exactly. If you're not going to always like, I do.
I feel like I think that's what it was. I think this was more about them. This seemed like a biopic that somebody do from their opinion. It did not seem as if the people it don't seem like this was Salt and Pepper's story of themselves. This was so clean cut, cookie cutter, glazed over the bullshit of it all. I do think that they both trying to glaze over the drug use, glaze over the abuse, even glaze over how bad they treated Stan, because the fact that Stan was in that group for 20-odd years, 30-odd years, for y'all to not make scenes that y'all never talked to her, y'all never, how would there never not one conversation of y'all as a group? She was a DJ. She had to be involved. She was in videos. How do we not get not one scene of y'all making a video over all this time? I saw people say how they feel as if Pep and Scott were trying to make the movie focus more on their friendship. Bitch, that's not what we're here for. No one wants to let's see how much of friends they were. No, we want the Scott and Pepper story, which included Finn. And I feel like for them to include Herbie so much the man who fucked them both over. Because let's be honest, Salt and her fucked Pepper over the same way Pepper and Salt is now fucking over Spin. I think I'm like, how do y'all do that? And I feel like Queen Latifah, Mario Van Peebles, I get they were giving this script and things to do, but how do y'all support this? So you know what? This is a good thing to do. How can y'all, as a black man, and Queen Latifah as a just of who she is? I feel like y'all watch this and you know what? This is great. I'm like, even if they did not want to include Spin, how did y'all not ask the actress to go talk to Spin? I feel like the reason the girl didn't say she didn't have anything to write over all this time. It was good. The acting was good. We can all say that, yes. But the story was stupid and it was just fake. It seemed as if the people basically did they took shit we knew and put it on TV. We knew everything. Nothing came out in the end. I didn't know. Nothing. Maybe Barton in the theater thing. I don't know about Marvel, I can't like, but nothing was television.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message, and the word choice is bland. Grammarly's cutting-edge technology helps you craft compelling, understandable writing that makes an impact on your reader. Much better. Are you ready to give it a try? Installation is simple and free. Visit Grammarly.com today.
I'm listening to a good song. Me too. How did you get a backwards B? It's called a D. There's a lot of dumb people in this world, especially on the internet. Today's video is going to make you feel a little bit smarter, at least smarter than these people. You need to sit his mediocre ass down. Damn, I bet it's thick though. Mediocre. 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 OMG, so I don't like dolphins anymore? Squirrels are my favorite reptiles. So, neither a dolphin nor a squirrel is a reptile. Whoever let Ashley graduate from the second grade should be fired. Achoo. Achoo. I'm allergic to the stupidity, okay? Why the f should I go to someone's funeral if they aren't going to attend mine? I'm sorry, man. No disrespect. I mean, if I was totally alive, I would go to your funeral. But I'm dead, buried in the ground. So, like, how? I mean, technically, you could, like, get buried in the same graveyard, and then it's like, they are at your funeral with you. But damn, you got some trust issues. At the hospital, and my grandpa is still sick, and I have to watch him in a man tonight is gonna suck. Hey, Robbie, I think a comma would help there. That man, my grandpa's already sick, and the last thing he needs is to be put in a coma. You man. Robbie. Poor sweet idiot, comma. You have to watch your grandpa, the man? No. At the hospital, and my grandpa is sick, and I have to watch him. Comma. There you go. You're welcome. That'll be $5, please. How can he be lactose intolerant if he's got milk on his desk? Lactose intolerant. If he's got milk on his desk. Okay. I want my first daughter to be a girl. Because you wrote this, I hope your first daughter is a boy. I didn't know you could have a daughter and then not be a girl. No shit. I don't know if this is making my IQ go up because I feel so smart, or it's making it drop because I'm reading all this. Name a city that does not have the letter A in it. I bet you can. Andy the genius. Chicago. We got a genius over here. I don't know about you guys, but wait. Is that an A? No. It cannot be. It cannot be. It does not have the letter A in it. New York, Queens,
Phoenix. There's so many cities. You literally did one of the cities that has an A in it. If Barack Obama is our president, why is he getting involved with Russia? Scary. Barack Obama. You should be very scared, Ashley.
Does anybody have a membership that is similar to Netflix but for books?
I don't know if you've heard of it, but there's like this place called the library. And you can like rent out books. It's like Netflix, but for free. This has got to be a millennial. I mean, have you never been to a damn library? Somebody posted this on Yahoo Answers. Are there birds in Canada? I'm thinking of visiting and might bring my camera, so I'm curious to know if they have any birds. I know they have moose. No, sorry, they only have moose and those red leaves and Tim Hortons and poutine. That's it. No birds though. Okay? You want birds? You go to America or something.
Sprayed his colon on me, so he is all I can smell. His colon!
For so long, and we saw how she knew he wasn't a good person. Like, I think each time
I would take a shower if someone's colon sprayed on me. That's like his insides. That's not a good smell. I think you meant cologne, Ashley. Saw the dumbest elevator today. It had a button for the floor I was already on. How did you get there, smartass? You gotta press the button of the floor you're already on. What do you mean, though? WTF is Ebola. I thought that meant grandma in Spanish. Is what you just gave me. Rosetta Stone did not sit on that bus for you gays to be asking for equal rights.
Even when she left them because of the baby.
Let me school you for a second. What does language learning software know about gays and equal rights? The idiot meant Rosa Parks. How you gonna get Rosa Parks and Rosetta Stone mixed up? And for gay rights? Did you even go to school? Whose man's is this? And who graduated him from elementary school? What is your attitude towards cannibals?
Like when you jump in the pool, make a huge splat and win the competition.
Oh my god! How are you gonna ask cannibals and she's gonna describe cannonballs? Cannibal? You mean like cannonball? Oh my god. How are people actually this dumb? Is the 4th of July on the 16th or the 15th? I think it's on the 15th. Oh, okay. Good looks, boo.
Place your hands on your stomach. Now, where is most of the fat located? Is it on the front? Is it on the side?
Every second someone dies, every second someone is born. So why isn't our population 0? This guy, he was smart. He was like, oh, I made a realization. There should be no people in this world. Or you're just stupid. IDK, why everybody is going to see these at the movies. Walmart has all 3 VHSs in a box for $28. Wait, turns out they're books.
It's
gonna get all the Hunger Games books and be like, oh wait, these are VHSs. Oh wait, they're books. I'm not against gay people in the slightest, but how do penises fit into each other? I'm 12, and I don't think that's how it works. A blue whale is a mammal, not an animal. Oh, okay, so mammals aren't animals. They're just mammals. Did they come up with 911 as the police number after 9/11? I wonder, before 9/11, what was the police number? Do we call like 119 or something? I don't know. What did we call when we called the police? Coincidence? I think not.
911 just copied 9/11.
Why do black people call each other Monica? Is it a cultural thing? What's good, Monica? Monica, let's run some ball.
known for dating different people.
They told me I could weigh myself on the iPad. Worst app I've downloaded. This person stepped on their iPad hoping it would weigh them. It's got a glass screen. I think it'll be okay.
I think about him 31/7 because he's on my mind even when I'm sleeping.
There's still 24 hours in a day when you're sleeping, dipshit.
Wait, what? Did they just add 7 hours?
What if I told you? I didn't catch on
To a day?
a little bit later because at first I thought she was
Because
pregnant.
the hours you're asleep does not count towards the 24 hours. My teacher is so dumb. He thought the sun was a
I want to
star.
see the visual of
That's because it is.
doing this right
No,
here.
it's not. A sun is a sun, and a star is a star. Saying that the sun is a star is the same as saying a tomato is a fruit. That's right. It's not true. Okay, Matthew, whatever you say. Teacher's a dumbass. He doesn't know.
In 2017, the sun can identify whatever it wants to identify as. I'm the sun, and I want to identify as the sun. I don't want to be a star anymore.
No, my third grade teacher is wrong.
Cheers to a great night.
I think that's the reason they never showed her.
Girl, why are you in the driver's seat? Nothing says I never want to have a career better than posting a picture of your underage self drinking alcohol behind the wheel of a car with the keys in the ignition onto the internet. The combination of irresponsibility and stupidity blows my mind. For real though, don't drink and drive, especially like this. What are you doing? Because of DUI, it will ruin your life. Trust me, it's not worth it. Name a color without the letter E in it. Purple.
I hear what you said, Jay Lee, but people know.
Wait, you got red, blue, yellow, purple, green, white, black. Black doesn't. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to hit the like button, the best, and subscribe to the Wolfpack. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.
And I feel like even when you look back on the video show, there's probably something show on VH1. I don't know.
Oh my god, I thought my hair was actually cute. Until I look at the little viewfinder on my camera. This ain't it. Hello, friends. Don't mind me doing a little cosplay test. Secretly missing my purple hair. But anyways, today we're gonna be checking out some dumb people doing dumb things. Why can't you effing pick who you want to have a kid with? I hate to break it to you, but you can. You 100% can. Unless you a hillbilly who can't control his willy. That's on you. And he put a thinking emoji and a disappointed emoji. Like, I'm so disappointed with how life works. Like, why? Why can't you pick who you want a kid with? This is my favorite one. Like, somebody actually asked us. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Got one of your kids, got you for 18 years. Damn, that sucks. We got these two grown dudes fighting in a playground. And then the guy holding the camera recording for World Star stops to ask them a very important question.
Hello!
What's up with the powder bricks or powder feathers?
Oh my god, 1 pound weighs 92,000 pounds? What? Okay, first of all, listen carefully. You have 1 pound of brick and 1 pound of feathers. Which one weighs more? Good question.
To get a pound of bricks, you need 1 brick. To get a pound of feathers, you like 10,000 The two times they play, bro, that's all bricks. Once they rub together, they make bricks.
Suddenly, they stopped fighting and started arguing about who's stupider. This guy thinks it's a pound of brick. This guy thinks it's a pound of feather. The pound of brick weighs like 92,000 pounds. The other guy, you know how many feathers you need to make a pound? It's 1 pound. 1 pound equals 1 pound. It doesn't matter what. 1 pound of bagel, 1 pound of coochie. It's still 1 pound. Y'all didn't learn anything in school. If you knew the answer all along, hit that like button so I know you're smart and not dumb. So this kid found a phone or dropped his phone. I don't know what the story is. But basically, they're trying to get it through a gate with a stick. And the dude reaches for it, drops the stick, and he climbs up like, hey, I got it. Let me get it. Gets the stick. We love wholesome comedy. I was at the gas station and I found these bullets on the ground, so I took them home, did some research, and found that they're from an atomic assault. Really? People make me sick. How are you just gonna let these things lie around? Oh my god, how are you gonna let these lie around? Bullets, how you gonna do some research and not find out? These are heads for a screwdriver. Man, y'all up-to-date tools, but never picked one up in your life. Does anyone know where I can find a 3-gang plate with a plug on the right side and not the left? It's almost like you could flip that over and it would be perfect. So no, come on. You better than that. Someone told me he really thought about it. He really thought about it. Trying to make it work. It was like, yeah, see this? And give it the all flipperoni. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. It's like a statue of Jesus in India mysteriously began dripping water from its toes. Worshippers started collecting it and drank it, believing it was holy. The source of the water was later found out to be clogged toilet water near the statue. Y'all dumb for this. Come on, a statue started dripping water. Oh my god, the water is holy. It can't be coming from anywhere but the statue itself. I shall drink thine brine from thine toes. Absolutely disgusting. Y'all nasty. Like it's a statue. It could have rained. It could have came from anywhere. Literally anywhere. But y'all gonna be like, oh no, it came from the statue. So there's this trend.
Body looked like a soybean burger patch, so that really made me feel away. So for somebody like Salt, if your booty was the least, girl,
that hair is burning.
That you let some people wait.
Wait a minute, y'all really out here burning your hair off. I love these too, but I love my hair more. I was today years old when I found out the middle row in a package of Oreos was actually for salsa. Please leave, stop. Unless you got some tortilla chips on the side and you having the Oreos for dessert, oh god, the salsa has touched the Oreos. It's over. Throw the whole thing away. You've ruined them. End my day. Don't give a damn what y'all say. Sugar definitely goes in spaghetti. I mean, if you already got diabetes and got nothing to lose, go for it. Put 3 cups of sugar in your spaghetti. Ugh. It ain't even supposed to be sweet. What's wrong with you? This dude is selling a 2003 BMW junk car, does not drive. Is this available? Yes. What's wrong with it? Do it drive? It says on the description. No, it doesn't. Oh, you know, it says right there in the title. You clicked on it to message the person. It says does not drive. Do it drive? I mean, it says does not drive, but they ask, do it drive? Sometimes you gotta play stupid with stupid. What's your major? Communications. Yours? I'm doing biology. I wanna be a pedestrian. What? Like, I wanna be a doctor for kids. Pediatrician? A pedestrian. I want to be a pedestrian when I grow up. Me too. Now, if only I can get paid for it. I can't believe they want to be a doctor for kids, like a doctor, while not knowing the difference between a pedestrian and a pediatrician. And it ain't even autocorrect. Guess who just got a credit card? And guess who now has your credit card number? Me and all 269 of the rest of your friends. You probably take this down. Me, this is something that a picture is not required. Just be like, hey, I got a credit card. Like, just that. That's it. No picture required. I have a question. My son was born July 30th, 2008. How many months will it be? Because this month is short and it got me confused. They talk about April. She's like, this month is short, so does this not count as like a full month? Like, now I don't know how old my baby is. Because February just like messed everything up. Yes, I had my baby on April 3rd, but that had me confused because I would have had him on like March 31st. Oh my god. There are 12 months in a year, no matter how many days are in a month. She said because February has 28 days. But I'm gonna have my baby 3 days before, you know, February was a regular month. So February, you know, you gotta get your together because these moms, they can puzzle. They don't know how old their baby is because you lasted 3 days. Unbelievable. New hair, love it. Before, after. Where did you get before and after shirts? Oh my god, her shirt is so cool. This is before and after. And she used it to show her new hair. Like, wow. Imagine, like, this person didn't even think, like, oh, she just edited it. No, it's gotta be Grandma Paula. Ain't no one really did that. We got this lovely little couple over here, you know, doing the beer can curls and everything, and her boyfriend, who just tattooed her name on his arm, you know, along with the other girls he's dated before, you know, thought was the one. So we told me that happens all the time. Every girl who's on a date for more than 48 hours is gonna be the one. She gonna get the certified tattoo. They both don't look too sure about it. Like, well, he did it. Can't believe he did it. I don't know about this, you know. Fourth time's a charm. And they break up the next day. Ooh, $14.99 Amazon wig. She looking cute. They used the Getty Images photo of a shark and cropped it onto their poster. LMFAO, the DCEU is a effing joke. that shark, the one right behind Aquaman. I thought they were homies in real life, and he went under the ocean to take this picture, but no, y'all exposed. Marvel would have done that. They would have legit went underwater to take pictures with real sharks. But no, his shark friend, I found him. Getty Images from an aquarium. He ain't even an ocean shark. But that's what stuff photos are for. Like, did you really think they actually photographed a dude chilling with sharks? All these animals. They called him over like, come on. Aquaman can't hold his breath forever. Y'all better hurry. Come on, get in the picture. Get ready. Look intimidating. Like, this dude is your Lord and Savior. Y'all better act like it. Dude on Craigslist selling wireless Apple earbuds. Comes with wire. Description. I cut the wire. You want to look like you got AirPods, but you ain't got AirPod money? Here you go, $32. I cut the wire off for you and everything. This guy posted on the Nissan forum. Is there a way to turn off stability control with the traction control? I have a 17th base. Oh, no. See, I had a 370Z a couple years ago. It's a great car, by the way. But you do not ever turn off traction control unless you want something horrible to happen. It's there for a reason. 1 hour later. What do you guys think? Total 17 brand new passenger curtain and passenger seat bag blue. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. This sucks. This really sucks. But you wanted to turn traction control off? This is what happens. It's too bad. Guy put those on insurance. Stupidity. Don't you wish there was like an undo button on your life? You get to use it once. Something horrible happens. Undo. Yeah, I would suck water off some dirty clothes for that. So apparently, this woman's trailer was on fire, and she goes to Facebook to post, I don't know what to do. My trailer's burning. Meanwhile, the trailer is still burning, and you haven't even called 911 yet. You didn't do anything about it. Like, what do you mean? What do I do? My trailer's burning. Call 911. What's the number for 911? I swear some people like that. I read a story the other day of a girl. But yeah, trailer on fire, house on fire, lights on fire. Let me post about it first before doing anything. 7 likes on my post will really solve my issue. Guys, what's a good Photoshop software? What's a good Photoshop software? Maybe the one called Photoshop. Oh my god. I thought Photoshop was just like the name of the type of photo editing software. So I'm gonna post this pic. Smile, you're beautiful. Written on her hand. I'm sorry, I have to do this. You know, because she spelled you're beautiful wrong. So you are beautiful, not you're beautiful. And she's like, thanks. What? I don't get it. You are or you're beautiful. Your is possessive. Thanks, Lauren. You're beautiful too. Imagine being this dumb man. Ignorance is truly bliss. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure that like button and make sure you subscribe to the Wolf Pack. I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Hello, friends. Today we looking like a skunk snack. I wore this jacket on my other channel, and everybody's like, why does she look like a skunk? I've seen a pack of skunks before in real life, and let me tell you, they're hella cute. But anyways, I got some more lovely dumb people for you today. You know you love someone when you save their texts and reread them when no one is watching. Marilyn Monroe? Marilyn Monroe said that? I so do this. Marilyn Monroe died before text messaging was invented. Text messaging was invented in the 1980s. Someone really thought Marilyn Monroe made that quote up. You know what it probably was? It was one of those pictures of Marilyn Monroe on Tumblr, and it had that quote on it. Why is there a zero birthday candle? It's not like you turn zero down. This is hilarious. It's so genuine. Somebody was so fucking stupid that it didn't occur to them that there is a 10 and a 20 and a 30 and a 50. Numbers can end with zero. It's not just zero. Mind blowing, I know. Where can I get a birth certificate if I lost you? You can't. You were only born once. Sorry, dude. You're. What's worse than a heartbreak? 9/11.
Oh, like. 9/11
is worse. I don't know how to spell it, but it's that where the planes flew into them towers. Delete your account. Oh no, honey. When it's your turn to do the dishes and all the bowls in the house are dirty except this one, I'm done. Goodbye. Homegirl Taylor over here really made ramen noodles in the toilet. It was the only bowl that wasn't dirty. Literally the dirtiest bowl in the household. And she eating it too. Wifey material right here. But also, that marriage ain't gonna last very long once he finds out where those noodles came from. I don't get why Koreans celebrate Christmas when Jesus is not Korean. You American wannabes. I don't even know what to say. Thinking that only Americans celebrate Christmas? You unseasoned swine. My mom and I have tried lion. It wasn't too bad. Tasted like pork, but isn't something we would order on a platter. Lion for lunch. Y'all dumb for this. It literally says pork loin. They misspelled loin. And they're like, we had lion for lunch. You have loin, not lion. You go get a lion at your local cafe. They're endangered. If there's lion farms or something, like you can't eat lion unless you literally go to the jungle. Hunt one down if you can, which you probably can. Or pay somebody thousands and thousands of dollars to do it and get you some meat. But ain't nobody eating lions. Oh no! First day on the job, wifey making some lemon water. Nailed it. Just put those bad boys in the water. Bam! Lemon water. They ain't wrong. So this girl's supposed to put some selfies together. Y'all sleeping on us like y'all got insomnia. Let's not use words that we don't know the meaning of. If you got insomnia, it means you can't sleep. So then they're not actually sleeping on y'all. I swear people do anything for a good quote on their pictures. Okay, while we're here, can we talk about captions on photos? I see girls posting like very, very revealing photos. And then for the caption, they post some inspirational quotes, like Gandhi or something. Like, you must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is an ocean. If a few drops of the ocean are dirty, the ocean does not. Also, remember to be yourself. I believe in you. Were they doing that sink booty pose? Like, why? Don't try to be all inspirational. Y'all titties and booties ain't inspirational. I can't today. I have to finish some errands. Who is Aaron? And why are there more than one Aaron? I know they meant errands. ERRANDS. I mean, I guess when you say it, kind of does sound like errands, like multiple errands. I'm gonna run some errands. Errands. They sound the same. Don't ever eat raw cookie dough. FDA warned. I'm still eating it. I don't care if I get salmon vanilla. Okay, that's a little worse than errands. Salmon vanilla. Okay, salmon vanilla. Close enough, right? These people wild. I hate grapes. They disgust me. What they be saying? Hey, yo, this human, he got some crusty teeth. Oh, this butt nasty too. He ugly. Okay, understandable. Now we know why he hates grapes. I wouldn't like it if fruit disgusts me either. Ha ha! My parents are probably gonna buy Flaming Young and a cake. What the heck is Flaming Young? Please don't tell me you mean Flaming Young. Flaming Young. I love Flaming Young. And, you know, a side of mashed potatoes. Talking about that Flaming Young cow. We love Flaming Young cow. Are you black or Carrie Bean? What is Carrie Bean? OMG. Carrie Bean. Those islands near America. Duh. You know, Carrie Bean, where they carry the beans. Oh, this dude meant Caribbean, but Carrie Bean. I'm so glad I've never met anybody this dumb. And if the day comes that I do, I want to eat them so far out of my life. Real quick. If you smoke marinara, please feel free to unfriend me. Sorry, I only smoke mozzarella. Tripping on some ranch right now. Y'all hear that, guys? Any of you smoke marinara, unfriend. Why smoke it when you can eat it? Does anybody else hate it when they get day job food? It's really irritating to me. I hate it. It's like the worst when you get day job food. And during the day, you get food stuck in your job. We hate day job food. Why y'all acting like the world just now getting messed up? What about slavery? The Hall of Cost. Pick up a book. Get some knowledge. The Hall of Cost. I'm telling people to pick up a book. I bet this dude would blame it on autocorrect too. Face it on my chicken parmesan. We love some chicken parmesan. No, in fact, to be honest, I have only masturbated less than 10 times in my life. Don't know. It's still not set until I die. So yeah. Masturbated. Aha! I see. Black girls mad. The air men want my curvy body. Clapping emoji. The air men can have you. The air. Happy body, but that brain flat. Wait till you tell her there's 3 ways to spell there. Guys, I have some news for you. I'm having 99.3 kids. OMG. This is the happiest day of my life. I'm gonna be like Octomom, but with 99.3 kids. Check the thermometer, but that means she peed on it. Y'all nasty for this. Y'all gotta be trolling. I can't believe somebody's this dumb. Jen Florida man tries to use taco as ID after his car catches fire at Taco Bell. Classic. Tacos are not recognized as legal forms of identification in the state of Florida. Y'all at it again. Gotta keep that reputation up. So he passed out in the drive-thru of a Taco Bell. His car caught on fire, as if his day couldn't get any worse. Give the man a break. So the cops came and asked for his ID, and all he had was a taco. It could have burned in the car. He's giving you a peace offering. Please do not arrest me. Here's a taco. $160 parking ticket. F you, Virginia Beach. Nice. Like how fast? Did you just ask me how fast I was going on a parking ticket? And the fact that they're like, oh, you got a ticket? Nice. That's great. Good job. Very proud of you. How fast? Excuse me, sir. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Put the shaving cream on the razor and then shave. Is this guy dumb or is he actually a genius and this is how you're supposed to do it? I don't know. I've never tried it, so I can't really tell you. Comment below. What do you think? Okay, I want to know what this guy is doing washing his car when it is pouring outside. Hold on, let me just get this spot real quick. I ain't gonna stand outside, get drenched in the rain, trying to wash his car. How long does it have to rain before he notices the rain? Stay outside and you'll get sick. He is dumbass. Does anyone know what this pill is? Pink rectangular tablet with the ID ZED on it. Google doesn't show any results. I found it in my son's room and I'm very concerned. Oh no, we got a concerned parent over here. Epic gamer moment. When you flip it and find out that it is a Pez. It is a Pez candy. ZED. What are you talking about? Flipping around, you got PEZ. Pez. I took these with my iPhone X. Camera quality so surreal. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio painted them. Oh my god, Leonardo DiCaprio, best artist of all time. It all makes sense now. That's why that in Titanic wanted him to draw her. Not to be confused with award-winning actor Leonardo da Vinci. Nah, man, you got it wrong. Leonardo DiCaprio, he did all those paintings. What country doesn't have the letter A in its name? Kansas. Oops, I'm at Truckee, London. Y'all idiots. Truckee. You know, that's what I am. I'm truckish. Wait, does that mean Thanos is truckish? He's from Truckee. Looking to purchase a kitten under $10. Must be in mint condition. What is mint condition? At $10? I have a black baby looking for a kitten, but thanks. It's a kitten. He really thought it was a real baby. A real black baby. In mint condition under $10. Wow, what a deal. Send me a photo of your passport when you can. Online check-in is open for our flights. He really sent a picture of the front of the passport. What am I gonna do with it? I need your information to book the flight. I could have Googled the front of a passport and see what that looked like. What's the point of a passport? There was nothing in this world that bugs me more than stupidity. I can't handle it sometimes. Study finds 16.4 million Americans think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Study finds that 16.4 million Americans are dumb as. Be honest, comment below. Did you think chocolate milk comes from brown cows? Like seriously, chocolate milk. It came from brown cows. If you deadass thought that, comment below. If you are not an idiot and know that chocolate is added to regular milk to make chocolate milk, leave a like. I'm not judging. Why boys can't prom? Yo, you're gonna have to come over to pick out the croissant for prom. The what? The croissant. Epic gamer moment when he picks up the croissant for prom. Was it called a corsage or something? Corsage? Croissant. I've never even been to prom and I know what it is. How do I communicate with blind people? Like obviously there's Braille, but is there some form of clicking I could do with my tongue to simulate Braille verbally? Never mind, we'll just talk about it. Yes, sir. You can talk to them. Here are your eyes, here are your ears, here's your mouth. 3 different things. Anyone know any rescue places open late tonight in Defiance? A mother bird dropped its baby bird on my porch and she never came back and got it. This is horrible, but I'm sorry to tell you, that bird, he's long dead. She yeeted her fetus out of the nest and now he was yeeted from the world. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Comment below and let me know which one was the dumbest. If this video made you feel a little bit smarter, make sure you hit that like button and make sure you subscribe to the wolf pack. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye guys. They put the pizza in the oven upside down. At least the oven gets the best part. Bone apple tea, that's the best meal you ever gonna eat. Wait, you're so excited for the photo and there goes your phone. Oh no, Karen! Why don't you speak to the Ocean's manager? Hello friends, it's me. Today on the menu, we have a nice, juicy, rare breed of stupid. They told me I could weigh myself on the iPad. Worst app I've downloaded. Wait, is there actually an app where it says it can weigh you? All you have to do is step on it. Congratulations. 120 pounds of stupid. 100% deserved it. Oh no, it's raining outside. Better put my umbrella on my head. This is just confusing. I'm not sure if he's dumb or maybe he just really does not know how to work an umbrella. Someone was like, hey, it's raining. Here, take this. You're gonna need it. Okay, thanks. And just walks with it on his head like, open it, man. This is like, oh, my hands are dry. Let me put some lotion on.
Honey, she been on this.
Good as new. Crusty lips. Yes, making my head hurt. Tylenol? Ooh, ow! I think Titanic is fake. How did they record it when they're all like dying in the water? It's a remake of what actually happened. You know, the movie are alive? No, I mean, what do you expect from somebody literally named after a gas station? You know, when everything sucks in your life, you gotta remember one very important line. It's get better. Whatever's wrong, it's get better. Slap that in ink on your forearm to always remind you, it's get better. Not it will get better. Not it's gonna get better. It's get better. This tattoo is as good as it's gonna get. Mediocre at best. My stepsister thought this apple was real and took a few bites before realizing it was fake. Excuse me, a few bites? Hold on, I'll give it a chance. See, the first bite sucked, but they said an apple a day keeps the doctor away, so I'm gonna try my best to get these vitamins in me. Okay, hold on, this isn't real. I don't know if you're gonna get your brain or your taste buds checked out. Pick up a big apple and even think twice. There's like scratches all around the bite marks too. Like she tried to bite it multiple times. It's like being in a bad relationship. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying, even though it's never gonna work out. It's never gonna be a real apple. That must have been some juicy styrofoam. Imagine carrying a child for 9 months and then they grow up, bring home lemonade, and they open it like this. It has a cap. You twist the cap. No, they're like, it's a carton. It shall be open as a carton is supposed to be open, even though it has a cap. don't know what this woman was trying to do. Like, oh, a hole. Let me see if I can put my head through. Oh, wait. Honestly, I do this sometimes, but with my knee. Like, if there's like a narrow thing, like railing or like bars, like I put my knee through and it gets stuck. But I wanted to do it just to see if it could go through and come out fine. This woman, she had more than she could handle. Imagine doing that and then getting stuck. And then the firefighters gotta waste their time trying to move your head out or sorry man, we're going to cut off your ears to get you out of there. For real, that sucks. I'm actually terrified of that ever happening to me. Like stuff. Now I don't stick things where they don't belong. I don't know if this is smart or dumb, but this woman found a new way to put gas in her car. I mean, as long as it's going in, it's not dripping. Look at the look on her face. Such confidence. This is the way it was meant to be done. Ew, that stuff goes in everyone else's car. I don't want to fit in my car. My car is a holy virgin. Keep it that way. Finally found my social security card. Their social security card on the internet. I don't think a lot of people understand, so I'm going to say this again. Don't post your personal information, not your credit card, not your passport, not your ID, not your social security on the internet. How y'all can steal my identity if y'all don't look like me? Won't work. Wow, because that's totally how it works. Can't ruin my credit if I already ruined it myself. Can't steal my money if I'm broke. Another person who posted their driver's license and their social security on Twitter and thought nothing was gonna happen. Y'all don't look like me. How you gonna steal my identity? 2 days later, available balance minus 57,000. What? Someone bought a BMW or something? How does this even happen? Well, heck, you're screwed. I think the scariest part of having triplets is being pregnant for 27 months. Oh my god, so that's how it works. The more babies you have, the longer they'll be cooking in there. They gonna be 2 years old in this person's mind. I wonder how that works. Does one grow? Okay, that one's done. We'll just leave it in there to bake until the other two are complete. So one baby takes 9 months. 9 times 3 is 27. See, I paid attention in that. That makes me very sensible and smart. 3 babies will take approximately 27 months to complete. No, you have 3 babies. They all at the same time. One is complete. Leave it in there while the other one forms and is complete. And then we got the third one. And then they're all ready to go. And then there'll be different sizes because some are baking longer than the other. You're so dumb, Devin. Here are 2 jars. What's that coffee? Oh wait, but I put tea in it, so I'm gonna just cross it out and put tea instead of, taking out the tea. And you see another one that says tea, but we're gonna cross it out with coffee because I put the coffee in here accidentally. You could have just dumped them out and just switched some things inside. No, you're going to desecrate the jars and with Sharpie, we're gonna cross this out and write tea. Y'all should have just wrote idiot, fool, and called it a day. When you're so excited for the photo and there goes your phone. Oh no, Karen! She realized that it was a little too late. Oh, that sucks. But also such a suck. Why don't you speak to the Ocean's manager? Maybe he can help you get it back. Breaking news. This dude tried to turn himself in for reward money. His face says it all. Huh? Am I gonna get my money now? I turned the dude in. Wait, it's me? What? I did get my money? And you arrested me? What is this nonsense? Man, I'm trying to watch this game, but the sun keeps getting in my way. If only there was just something I could put on my head that would block the sun's rays from entering my eyes. Not only I so happen to be wearing said device. He's wearing a hat. It's on the other way. Maybe you forgot he was wearing a hat. Some people be wearing them like 24/7 that they don't even realize that they're wearing a hat anymore. The original use of a hat was to shield you from the sun, but that's none of my business. Or this dude. We're gonna use the good old paper. You're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The $250,000 question is, which one of these is the largest? A, a peanut. B, an elephant. C, the moon. D, a kettle. B, an elephant. Final answer, that's the largest one. C, the moon. The moon. The moon! She like, elephants, they pretty big, huh? When I look up at the sky, the moon this big. You tell me this bigger than an elephant? I don't think so. Here we got a restaurant that has a hot dog sign and says sushi. I can't trust a place that sells hot dogs and sushi at the same place. What kind of sushi we talking about? Cow udder rolls, hamburger, tempura, 100% beef sashimi. Either way, the sign is confusing, and whoever put it up has no idea what they're eating. Oh, look, a place to park my bike. Let me just chain it to this thing on the floor. Did you never learn how to tie a knot or something? That you're gonna put it right on top. Like, yeah, that'll do. Not like somebody could just walk over, lift it up. You might as well just put it on the floor. Should just consider your bike stolen. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Man eats 87 SpongeBob stickers in an alley. Is this the new mukbang? Maybe it's ASMR.
Okay, Portia. I know you got a little baby. You can invite your nanny or your mama, whatever the case may be. And I think Shania got a baby or something like that. Okay,
now I'm really curious what this video actually is. That's a lot of stickers. They must have tasted good because he kept going. Here we have a toilet. Reminder for everybody using this toilet, no swimming. Please, whatever you do, just don't swim. It's not allowed. Very illegal, by the way. The fact that I have to put this, somebody had to have looked at it once. It was like, perfect opportunity to go for a swim. Not sure my wife understands what freezer bags are for. She put the freezer bags in the freezer. What? I don't believe someone can be this stupid, especially a wife. I mean, she doesn't have anything in the freezer but ice. How could you expect her to know what freezer bags are? She got it from Whole Foods. That means she's privileged, a little too privileged. So you can't expect her to know what freezer bags are. She probably just thought, I was like, okay, you know what? These go in the freezer. They probably keep it fresh or whatever. That's my conclusion. I don't know how you do this, but somehow they put the pizza in the oven upside down. It's not DiGiorno, it's dumb. At least the oven gets the best part. Bone apple tea, that's the best meal you ever gonna eat. Oh no, another one of these. He has a hat on. Oh, he even has sunglasses. The double whammy, the ultimate sun protection. But no, nothing will shield me better than my hands. Foolish people doing foolish things. Julie posted on Facebook, last funeral selfie, I swear. LOL. You know, because I look so cute today, and this day is about me being cute. I got my hair done. And then people were like, that's disrespectful. You shouldn't be doing this. And she was like, shut up, guys. It was my grandma's funeral, and I look good. So haters keep hating. Oh, it's her grandma's funeral? I thought her eyebrows died. So it's my grandma's funeral. I knew her. We were close. She wouldn't mind if I posted this. She probably would have been proud of me for looking cute. What? And the fact that she posted multiple funerals, I'm like, what are you doing? You don't even look that cute. They called this dude out. Breaking news. Man too stupid to use hat. He got the sunglasses. He got the hand. But no, the hat is going to stay back. I don't understand. You know, in some states, it's illegal to put gas in your own car. This is probably one of the reasons. They left the gas thing in their car and drove off. I don't know how somebody could be this dumb. I feel like this is pretty uncommon. It happens every once in a while. You get one of these geniuses. This is just very, very unfortunate. I can't date a girl who is lactose tolerant. We couldn't even go out for ice cream. Lactose tolerance. She has a tolerance from lacking a toe. Power far superior against you mortals. At least he knows that she can't eat ice cream. I mean, she technically could, but your toilet's really gonna get it afterwards. This is the definition of just hearing a word and just never learning how to spell it. Guys, let me tell you what my manager did today. A grown woman on a 6-figure salary poured a cup of tea on her work laptop and the keyboard stopped working. I told her to put it in rice. So she went and got a bag of rice, frozen rice, microwaved the bag, and dumped it on her laptop. I can't believe this. Just cooked rice. Like, here, eat it. I got brown rice. That's the healthier kind. Maybe the keyboard will regain its health faster if it just eats up, you know, soaks up the nutrients. How do you think it works? Rice like dries it out, but not cooked rice. I'm angry. I'm making a shoe in ceramics, and my teacher just came over and said, "Nice Crocs logo." Excuse me? This isn't shit now.
No! This is Patrick!
No, this is ceramics. Anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. Comment below the dumbest thing you've ever done. And make sure you turn on notifications. Today, and subscribe to the Wolfpack.
talked about that and they dragged
I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Does it take 18 months for twins to be born? Or 9? No! I don't want to see what happens when they start driving. Looks can be this evening. Boy, I tell you. I never knew there was green apples. I thought it was only in the movies. Hello, friends, it's me. Today we're going to be checking out some of the dumbest people on the internet. Unless your car is on fire, there is no reason to use a fire extinguisher. But Barbara over here thought it was an emergency and didn't want to pay 50 cents for air at her local gas station. She took a fire extinguisher. She was like, this got air in it, right? To try to fill her oh, no. That's like me taking canola oil, put it in my gas tank. Oil makes car go woo. Logic. Life hack. If you say gullible slowly, it sounds like oranges. Gullible. Did you try it? What did it sound like? No I took leaving the house for granted. When this quarantine is over, ask me to go anywhere and I'm saying yes. Dang guys, I really hate being in quarantine. This sucks. Wow, they're making us self-quarantine. Some of y'all failed your spelling test and it shows. Y'all remember what, Vicky, right?
I'm black. My grandfather is black. That makes me black. I see my ancestors got good. Y'all did it. So please get out my DMs, get out my messages.
We don't need
y'all don't know. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all I'm black.
First of all, she's talking about how she's obviously black, but that was a long time ago. She's apparently a scientist now.
I still listen to her. I did not get her as a person.
I was on Facebook the other day.
Oh, wait, somebody said I cannot stand space
I believe it works. So what you do, you get water and you boil it to the highest boil. And you get orange and you put the peelings of the orange in there.
Step 1, boil your water to the highest water. And the Nobel Prize goes to...
This is like, you think you have corona, this will kill the virus because the water and like stuff is going to go up. Basically, the virus lives in cold places. So, up here is where like your liquor and stuff at. So it's cold up there. So what it's going to do is going to take it up there.
Scientists couldn't do it, but y'all saw it here. Oh, Vicky found the cure. Boil a dang orange peel. Vitamin C and heat up there where your boogers sat. Me trying to present my school project like.
So up here where like your liquor and stuff at.
Okay, but this is low-key hilarious. I accidentally ate a jalapeno in my mouth. My mouth is on fire. Heck off. What? A jalapeno. What? Who's jalapeno? Jalapeno must be some spicy boy. Lottery jackpot is $640 million. Population of the United States, 300 million. Let's just give everyone 2.13 million and call it a day. Because that's exactly how it works. 640 divided by 300 million is like $2 something. $2. Why don't they just give everyone 2 million? I bet this person thought they like solved poverty by coming up with this grand idea. If I can't have an intellectual conversation with a girl, she's clearly not the one. I'm not the one. Man, I'm so stupid, I don't even know what an intellectual conversation is. Intellectual? Do we like enter a lecture and then talk about it? There really do be people freely roaming the earth that are this stuff. Do everybody a favor and quarantine the rest of your life. Actually posted a before and an after. Wow, check out that glow up. Thank God for puppetry. Before I was a puppet, after I was a puppet. No! I don't want to see what happens when they start driving. They tied the ATV down and then looped it into the tire so that it's gonna just snap it as soon as they start driving. Oh, you sir are a fool. Finally found my social security card. Post it on Twitter. How can y'all steal my identity? Y'all don't look like me. What works? That's definitely how it works. I don't even gotta know what you look like. So this family got a brand new Mercedes. And even though there were signs all over the beach that say no cars, don't take it off the beach anyway. Because heck signs, they don't know what they're talking about. And ended up to be quicksand. Me trying to pull my life together. That really sucks. Earth's gonna be like, delicious. They would have a wet floor sign. And somebody had to slap a paper on it. Like, caution, wet carpet. Caution, the carpet is wet. You might get some stinky feet. A person who loves you will never kick you when you're down or pour salad on your wounds. Who gonna pour salad on my wounds? Is it supposed to heal it? Is it supposed to make it worse? Never heard of that saying. Maybe I should try it sometime. That rich, it burns. Where perks? He makes you okay. Takes a bite. Turns out it's a bar of soap. Oh, looks can be deceiving. You would think somebody would sniff something before taking a bite? I don't know. Why does chocolate smell like lavender? That's not chocolate. Sometimes you gotta learn things the hard way. My dude really planking on a tiger, all for a drop of clout, and you ain't slick, he on to you. As soon as he wake up, that one, he gonna tell him everything. He gonna tell him what happened, and next time you in the cage. Does it take 18 months for twins to be born? Or 9? If you got one chicken pot pie, put in the oven 350 for 20 minutes, and you put another one next to it, do you double the time? Talk about baby, not chicken pot pie. Same thing. What do you mean 18 months? So you're gonna pop out a baby that's like 2.5 years old, and then one that's like newborn, and then they all be like different sized beans. No, don't matter how many babies cooking in there, they're all gonna come out at the same time. Don't go Jason Waterfalls. Love that song. Jason Waterfalls. Even I know it's Jason Waterfalls, right? But Jason Waterfalls. Our next president. I can't stop laughing about the fact that somebody accepted this as a $5 in work. Yeah, that'll be $5.34. A dude gives this. Sure, y'all don't pay me enough to look at the money and inspect it. Someone posted on Facebook, looks can be this evening. Boy, I tell ya. What? No, stupidity is basically my second language. They meant looks can be deceiving, but they were like, this evening. Imagine how upset your English teacher would be if they saw this. Fries and grammar. You know, perfectly cooked rice is one of the hardest things to cook. So they got a rice cooker. And these fools took the rice cooker, put it on the stove top. You know, not like the rice cooker has the necessary equipment to cook rice on its own. Is that you don't need a stove top. Yet they heated it up on the stove top, burned the bottom of it. And you did this. Amphibious pitcher makes debut. Oh, they put sea creatures in the NBA now. Wait, you sure that's the right word? Yeah, like 80% sure. It's amphibious, right? Yes, you know. Sounds right. Printing. Do they mean ambidextrous? How you not know what amphibious is? Only 78 cents a pound. You can get these long yellow things. You know, sometimes you just forget what things are called. Prices you can trust, names you can't. I never knew there was green apples. I thought it was only in movies. But what you make apple pie out of? That's a Granny Smith. It really made me wonder, where did you grow up? Much like if you knew that there were green apples in this world. Is there anybody that doesn't know that? Someone in the world was making a mug and just, how do you mess this up? How do you do this wrong? How do you put the handle inside the cup? You know, this is probably punishable by a slap on the forehead in some countries. This dude getting fired. Yeah, well, I thought it was gonna fit in my trunk. Literally a package the size of the car. I like the fact that she tried. She opened the trunk. She made the effort to push it in. Probably yelled at the cashier who helped her bring it up to her car. Why it doesn't go in? Well, at least an attempt was made. This fool really locked both keys in the lock. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these here for a sec so I don't lose them. No one can unlock it now. Congratulations, you just played yourself. Why do you have a framed picture of your ceiling fan? Why? I realized that was a mirror. You know, I just love my ceiling fans. Beautiful fan. I love my fan so much that I decided to frame him over my mantelpiece. girl posted a picture cruising in the Benz. Do you even know what a Benz is? It says BMW. But that definitely stands for Benz my wheel, right? Honest mistake. Some people are just dumb. This dude's face when he realized that he literally painted himself into a corner. Congratulations. Now you have to wait until the paint dries before you can make your next move. As you're watching the paint dry, take this time to reflect on your actions. You know, everybody struggles with these packages where you literally have to use scissors to cut them open. And then this fool just straight through the middle, couldn't get it open, somehow managed to cut the USB cord in half. Spoiler alert, it's useless now. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If these people made you feel just a little bit smarter, make sure you hit that like button though. And make sure you turn on notifications. Click, and subscribe to the Wolfpack.
I would have took the hardest.
I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye guys. Hey guys, see anything different about me today? I got spray tan for the first time in my life. Ooh, look at me now. So bronze. A little too bronze. I can't tell if it's highlight or if it's greasy. It was the first day of my tan, so they told me I would look dirty. But anyway, today we're going to be checking out some dumb people. Ice cream and sterile breeze. Sterile breeze. Ice cream and what? Sterile breeze. I love sterile breeze. Katie, there is no excuse. Just made medium rare chicken strips. They were so good. I can't believe I haven't tried it like this before. Can't wait to dig in with my homemade salad and veggies. Rest in peace. There's a reason that this is not a thing. It's called salmonella. This makes me sick just looking at it. I'm praying she didn't actually eat it. Somebody told her right after she posted it. I'm gagging looking at this. Y'all police showed up at my nana's with a warrant for my grandpa's arrest for non-payment of child support. She got his ashes and handed it to them. Damn, don't they know he's dead? Grandpa, he under arrest for not paying child support. Grandpa dead. What if he got kids that y'all don't know about? But he dead now, so he ain't gotta worry about this baby daddy bullshit. Is the 4th of July on the 16th or the 15th? The 15th, I think. Oh, okay, good luck, Bill. Say it again, but slowly. The 4th of July. That's why her parents called her Ninny. Like you damn Ninny head. People tell me I look like Channing Tatum all the time. People stop me in the street and ask me if I'm him. Scream his name, but I just don't see it. Bye, bitch. What? How in any way, shape, or form? The only thing y'all got in common is nothing. Nothing! I bet you this kid told his mom, oh, do I look like Channing Tatum? And she's like, yeah, honey, sure. And then he just went to live on the rest of his life. Like, oh my god, everybody tells me I look just like Channing Tatum. Okay, good. Mine is so long, it goes from A to Z. Do me a favor and don't look at your keyboard.
Alright, how much longer?
Here's A to Z. And if you take the long way...
RN students.
Did they come up with 911 as the police number after 9/11?
I'm not waiting. Request canceled.
Bitch, really? So what if people used to call before that? Nah, it's just coincidence. It was always 911, right? Now you got me wondering. Nah, it was always 911. When you put Volvic flavored water in your iron, it doesn't make your clothes smell of forest fruits. It just melts all the sugar and ruins your iron and top. These things should come with warnings and I'm not happy. This idiot really put flavored water in an iron, thinking that it would make his clothes smell good. Like, instead of putting regular water, why don't I put fruit flavored water? Genius. It doesn't come with a warning because it doesn't expect people to be that stupid. I'm pretty sure it says you use water. Not flavored water, not Coca-Cola, not tea. And they say girls with brown hair can't wear jeans.
I cannot hear a damn word you said.
Who said that? Oh no! Y'all hear that? There's a new law. Girls with brown hair, they can't wear jeans. Man, I should just want to feel special. I'm the only girl with brown hair that can wear jeans. Nobody else can. Or maybe she was like in a really toxic relationship. Her boyfriend was like, bitch, you can't wear jeans, you got brown hair. And she took it seriously. And she glowed the up and took some pics with this dumbass caption. So stupid. Text from mom. Having trouble sticking lashes on without her glasses. Turns out she was trying to glue a dead fly to her eyelid. What the fuck? Oh, put your glasses because if it's like my setup when I used to do my launching, I sat on the bathtub, and sometimes dead flies would end up around there because it was by the window. Oh my god! Oh my! I cannot with this one. Like imagine trying to glue an eyelash. Oh shit! And a dead fly. No.
I'm so.
Hell no. Hey, Blondie, I saw your PIN number yesterday at the ATM. Oh, really? I doubt it. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong! It's 5, 6, 3, 4. Thanks, I have your credit card, by the way. You need my PIN number to use it. They call it Blondie for a reason. What kind of idiot's gonna give somebody their PIN number? Never give anybody your PIN number. I low-key think my mom knows my PIN number. They always say they'd be happy when I'm paying for something. And I feel like it's weird if I'm like, don't look. Like, who does that? I wonder if people on the day in 1955 thought, OMG, this is the day Marty went back in time too. What? Talk about Back to the Future movie. No, they didn't. The movie didn't come out until 1989. I know that it came out in 1989, not 1955. No, 2015. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying, I wonder if a lot of people were talking about it back in 1955.
There were 7 wonders of the world. I remember 8.
Are you sure? Because I'm right on the stupid part. They couldn't have known about Back to the Future in 1955. You guys think you don't know. This didn't come out in 2015 and we're talking about it now. It's just as likely that they were talking about it in 1955 too. Well, do the world a favor, delete your account. Bitch, the movie didn't even happen yet. It wasn't recorded. How are they gonna be talking about it? But she's saying it's 2015 and people are talking about it, so why were they talking about it back then? Maybe because it didn't exist. I can't believe it. Really can't believe it. This girl did an IQ test. 88 IQ, top 81%. Who can top that? And the certificate of completion percentile, 90.31%. But why you want to say top 81%? Even says the average IQ is 99. Isn't 88 like super low? I have no idea. Good. When you get the top 81%, 81% of people have a higher IQ than you. You don't even know. If my body is 60% water, I'm back to the drawing board. Science dicks. Wow, what are you coming at science for? When yourself before going to bed and the first thing when you wake up, breathe and tell me you aren't evaporating. Also, the water in your body is connected to other molecules and compounds, not just sitting alone all over the place. There's a barrier that has many roles such as water retention or release like sweating. Sweating is literally evaporating. You're kidding, right? Please tell Americans you've been that ignorant to get an high school. Why would I be kidding? I think it's forgot that you could sweat, you could cry, you could spit. Maybe you thought you could. So this girl is selling a Microsoft Surface tablet. It's in perfect condition, used for a month. Does it go internet? How much internet does it go on? Wi-Fi only. Yes, but have you used almost all of it, or does it still got plenty left? I'm not understanding your question. However much internet you want, no limit, as long as you are connected to Wi-Fi. So you're saying this computer has unlimited internet? There's no internet plan. Like I said, you're connected to the Wi-Fi. You can use it as long as you please. How much of the Wi-Fi plan you bought for it is $1? I'm wondering if it's gonna run out the second I get it. Would you consider leaving just a little bit of Wi-Fi on there from your plan? So that I have enough time to get my own. I still have mine on my Wi-Fi. There's only so much Wi-Fi you can use before it runs out forever. And you gotta buy it. I heard I've been having this Apple plan for like 5 years, and I've been watering it and just discovered that it's plastic. I'm not a botanical expert, but do you not get a little skeptical when you see the water not being absorbed? We have money to refurbish a McDonald's, but not for important things like educational or medical research. I hate you. When you say who is refurbishing it? Palmdale. I'm pretty sure it's typically the McDonald's crew that does their refurbishing. I guess that could make sense. That's an old one. But still, it's McDonald's. Bruh! I like how they say refurbishing. Like you refurbish a used phone. McDonald's, you gotta renovate it. And there's no Elixir City is using tax money to refurbish a McDonald's.
What the hell's
hate
wrong
you,
with you?
government. How dare you? It's definitely tax dollars paying for all these brand new McDonald's. My cousin wanted to be a cat for Halloween, but hey, you charge for a face mask for I haven't actually worked on any animals before. I'm not sure how the pig would sit on the fur, and if it would stay still long enough for me to get it done. Somebody's smoking a little too much of that jazz cabbage.
Come over and chat one.
The hot water game doesn't work.
You're gonna like kidnap somebody and put them in your mother's basement.
Did you heat the water up before you put it in? I thought that was the bottle's job. Bottle is for drinking water. It doesn't heat up your drink unless you got some fancy.
I can tell that you look like
steel bottles. Like
you have to go after women of different ethnic races. Nobody of your race wants to be with you.
Apparently not. Y'all expecting a little too much. Lower your standards a little. Last time, Ron Chamberlain wrote, no collar. It seems to be a
How many women do you have in your basement?
She was pretty dirty. Took most of the night, but she's resting comfy now on my bed. Coyote. She got a coyote. I thought it was a wild
Oh yeah,
dog.
I'm so
I don't know how she even captured it in the first place. But my boyfriend, Ron, white hair, kick that little shit off the bed, throw him outside. So I'm sitting at the steps in Exchange Square on my work break. Very busy square. It was Sunday, and I'm having a complete day on my phone.
I'm so funny looking.
Comes flying towards me, and my instinct just tells me to kick it. So I actually booted across the square, and it was a pigeon.
No.
No, literally so rude. What would that pigeon do to you?
Not at all.
Oh
Just
shit.
like the way you look at your mother.
Better get your ass out of there before the bird police come for you. I swear, that's the thing. So I have a tree in my backyard, and in summer it gets really hot. Birds will just die and just fall out of the tree. And I will find dead birds in my backyard. And then when I go outside, all the birds hug me. They call me out like, and then I'll be like, but they'll still sit and cough.
How do you know I'm
They're
little?
loud too, and it's only when I go outside. My boyfriend bought me this thinking it was a flower, but it's lettuce.
I think you're wrong.
That's kale. That's purple kale.
I think you're wrong.
It's the thought that counts. There's only 99 cents and it's like flowers. She won't be able to tell the difference. And like how she took a picture. Damn, she got me. Damn, she got me trying to be cheap. My back is killing me. I think I got it. What you married, man? You stupid. A chicken seizure. A chicken Caesar. A chicken Caesar. A chicken seizure. Sounds so good right now. And this tweet got me having a seizure right now, and it don't sound good. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you are smarter than these people, make sure you hit that like button in the face.
I'm trying to cancel one cancel.
I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Chicken seizure salad. Chicken seizure.
Of society, no one knows, so that's why you're on the chat.
Why are you in a chat line? Because you have a Donald Trump size penis, that's all.
Bitch, you mean a feather?
You're not pretty either.
A bird leaf. Like a bird is a damn tree. I wonder if a bird loses its
Ugly
leaves.
men like you,
The
you're not on
universe
Tinder,
that we
you're not
live
on
in,
Bumble,
there's
you're not
people this
showing
stupid.
everything.
Leave a like if you're smarter than these people. The Flat Earth Society.
So then why isn't your face on Tinder, you ugly creep?
Say that again, but slowly. The Flat Earth Society.
It's only you, but too bad your camera phone was breaking. You tried to take a picture, your ugly self.
I'm gonna have to shut this society down.
Meanwhile, you're attracted to women of a different.
No, that's not how it goes. You have to say who's there.
Feminized.
Let's try this
Like
again.
you sound like
Knock, knock.
you have no balls. You're
Okay, who's there? Honeydew. Whoa! Anyway, what's up? Oh my god. The millennials don't
no wonder why you're single.
They
You're
don't know what
just
it
stay
is.
single.
Or this dude just really dumb. No, everybody knows that. Knock, knock, joke works. You're supposed to say honeydew who? No one never know honeydew who. Laptop was about to die, so I plugged in my fully charged iPhone. Dumbass.
Come on, you gotta
MacBook
try
started
hard.
charging my
Something
phone
like
even
this.
more instead of charging itself from the phone.
Listen, little boy.
Honestly,
Listen,
Apple
little
at this
boy.
point.
You need to grow up with the insults. Your insults are bullshit.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be pretty cool if actually
You're paying to say all this shit on this chat line. $9.99 an hour.
iPhone, you stupid.
You
I bet
live
she
at
thought
home
she
with
was
your
like
mother.
doing
You're on
this
her
too.
phone.
My laptop.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Look at my fully
Little
charged
boy.
iPhone. What I tell you when I say that she was a life hack, got euthanized earlier today. Wisdom teeth. Euthanized. Why are you still alive?
That's right, you're on it too.
Anesthesia. Euthanized. Anesthesia. Euthanized.
And what does it make you, Mr. Man? You couldn't even afford a chicken nugget off the
Better than your husband. You know it, baby. Much love, my gorgeous wife. This is cute. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
So,
But greater
how long have you lived in your mom's
less than what she really put in
How long
my
have you lived in
husband
your mom's
is less
And
than
it's not my fault you can't get
it's
laid.
an L. L is always
You keep saying the
less
same thing
than.
over and over again.
So this dude keeps trying to take a picture on his phone, but he's got the cover behind his phone, and it's not working out. The cover falls back, so it's covering the phone. And he's like, well, this is not a phone. What is it a black screen for? I'm trying to take a picture of the damn game, but it's not working. It gets stupider. He's like, what's
Do you even know
wrong
what rape
with my
is?
phone?
You sound like one of those creatures that do that
It
kind of
gets
shit.
worse. This dude locked his keys inside his car. He called AAA.
Well
I'm
done.
arriving to help get my keys out of my car. The AAA guy locked his keys in his
And
car.
meanwhile,
And
you're
then
all
he had
alone
to
in your
call
mother's
AAA.
basement on a Saturday night, trying to hurl preschool
Wow.
insult.
AAA,
You're real
hey,
smart.
what up?
Congratulations,
AAA.
Nathan.
We both locked our keys in our car. So like,
Quit describing your mother that you have some sick fascination with.
Lockception. My
But
professor
I'm
in
wasting
my
your
online
time.
class was
Your
mad when
pay is
nobody showed up
$9.99
for the
a
first
minute,
day.
or
I
whatever it
realized
is,
it was an
to
online
just
class.
argue
The
over
professor
my
sent out
feelings.
an email. Disappointed. Today was the first day of class and nobody showed up.
Thank you. I
If
couldn't
this is how you
get
act the entire semester,
Thank you.
feel free to drop my course. And then he sent out another email. I'm sorry, it has come to my attention that this is an online course. No in-person class time is required. I am very sorry for the rude email. I am not a jerk, I promise. Please forgive me, class. The teacher himself didn't know it was an online class. Like, oh, first day of school. What am I doing? We have a class.
Send you a
at 3
message.
o'clock. Wow, nobody showed up.
Do I do
You guys are terrible. Nah, I'm just a little fucked up.
Remember your
Doesn't my
hoodlet.
boyfriend eats
Four.
the pickles on my
Here's the
burger
last
because I
message you
don't
sent
like
them.
them, even though he doesn't like pickles either. I read this before and it is so damn stupid. Or you can both not eat the pickles. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna suffer. Look how much I love you. I'm gonna eat these pickles even though I hate them. Order the damn burger with no pickles. You know, when you order, you could just be like, no pickles. Man, I got you as a life hack. You lactose intolerant, order without the cheese. You a horrible person, order it plain. So the ingredients say 1/4 cup sugar. This review said I only added a 1/3 cup of sugar as my husband doesn't like things too sweet.
So I went into the car and imagined this whole face.
Girl, 1/3 cup is more than 1/4 of a cup. A 1/4 is less than a 1/3. Maybe this is a common thing. Oh, 3, so it must be less. Whenever I go to a tea place, I'm like, I want it a 1/4 sweet. And then they'll be like,
What do you say? Is something burger?
1/4? I have no idea what that is. Let me do 4 cups.
I'll send you a
Like, people
message.
are really stupid. This person bought a 4.5 inch
I'm on planet Earth.
smoker globe. Any possibility of contacting the maker and arranging a deal
Remember
for
your
a
hoodlet.
I don't like
life-size
it. How are you?
Do you even know what life-size means? Bitch is asking to make a custom.
I took a shower twice today.
for her,
Let
like
me
a
ask you
custom
one.
life-size planet.
One.
She probably thinks
Send
life
a
size
message
is like
as
as big as a
Here's
human. Like
Please
life
record your
size,
invitation for this caller
like
to
as big
join
as
you in the
me.
private
This video make me
conversation.
lose
When
brain
you are
cells.
finished recording,
My
press
hands look
any
like
key.
this, so
Well, you
hers
know,
could
with
look like
COVID,
that.
it's really important to practice hygiene. I took 2 showers today. I'm not nasty.
I'm
But if you're
sorry,
looking for
David,
a
but I don't think those are
conversation,
hands. Somebody's like, are those hot dogs?
this is one to be had.
It's like,
Let's talk
I guess
about
they do look a little fake.
the
Yeah,
CDC
hot dogs.
guidelines of proper
Did
hygiene
you
during the
seriously look
COVID
at this and
outbreak.
just be like, oh, those are some
No, they
beautiful
don't.
nails?
Here's how it
Completely
sounds.
ignoring the fact that
Wonderful.
they
Thank
are
you.
so
How
just
about
a minute.
please hold while we
Hot
contact this number.
dogs.
You may
Feeling
continue holding
disappointed.
or to
Well,
cancel this
have to
live
leave
request.
dead
Press
girl
the
shortly
pound
into
sign.
the movie. Should have realized beforehand that it would have been too adult for a 9-year-old. At least the tickets were only $5. Live and learn.
I don't get paid for this, so
Someone
like a
else say the
copyright
same
strike.
thing. They should give parents like some type of warning or give a better rating.
I'm
Look,
truthfully
I don't even have to put it into
check
Google
my
to see
Instagram
that this movie is rated R. How would they even let a 9-year-old go in? I mean, I don't think they care as long as you're with your parents.
For living
Should
well,
give parents
for
some
them.
kind of warning. Like what do you think is the
Playing
point
games
that
tonight
movies
or
have
having
a rating? Only final rating was like if it was like good or not. I'm sick of the U.S. government. I'm moving to California. The U.S. I hate to break it to you, but California is the U.S. There's U.S. government there. Homemade eggnog. Thanks for the recipe, Starbucks. Homemade
Your message has
eggnog.
been received.
What is this
Please
Southern
wait for the
comfort
response.
traditional eggnog? If you ain't breaking
I
up
think it's
eggs,
funny.
mixing them up, it's not homemade. You just added Cool Whip and cinnamon on top. It's homemade. No, my brother was upset because his car's docking station for his iPhone wasn't working and it was scratching his screen. I know a lot of people out there might not know what this is, but before the CD player and the aux cable, we had cassette players in cars. If you don't know what a cassette is, it's like a mini VHS. It's like how we used to watch movies and listen to music, okay? This clueless person decided to shove his phone in like, there's a hole in my car. Why isn't it charging? I'm suing fraud. I just realized 2020 is 2020 backwards. 202000202. What? How? What is your stormtrooper ID? First, 16 letters of your credit card. Last 3 numbers on the back. Month and day of expiration. No.
I guess not. Taking too long.
You can't tell me somebody actually fell for this. Somebody actually fell for this. Seems a little long. Maybe I don't get it.
Have sent you a message.
No! But you got your stormtrooper name. Was it worth it? Somebody is selling a framed pic of Starry Night by Van Gogh for $20. And somebody asked,
Please record
is
your
it an
invitation for this
original?
caller to join you in the private conversation. When you are
I'm
finished
not sure
recording,
if you're
press
serious
any
or
key.
not.
Let's see, it's a little bit spicy.
For an original Van Gogh Starry Night. Yeah, it's a original. What an original is. Do you let me school you? Do you know how much the original sold
It's
for?
not as spicy
82
as
million!
KFC's fried
82
chicken with the secret spices. I
million!
can't exactly tell you what those secret spices
Just realize
are.
that these little
it's
bumps on the
spicy, I
steering
bet.
wheel are in braille so that blind drivers have
Here's how
no
it
trouble
sounds.
finding the
Press
horn
1
to alert other
Message
drivers
sent.
when
Please hold while we
necessary.
contact this member. You may continue holding or to
See, I'm
cancel
like,
this live
I'm
request.
like driving,
Press
but
the
like,
pound sign.
oh, there's a thing that I need for the horn.
Your
Yeah.
message has been received.
Because that's like
Please
my
wait for the
biggest
response.
concern when I'm like a blind driver. Blind people don't drive. How do I communicate with blind people? Like, obviously there's braille, but is there like some form of clicking I can do with my tongue to simulate braille verbally? Like, can I click my tongue in like the little dots? Like,
Well, someone else.
never mind. You could just talk to them. At least they figured it out by themselves. Like, do you guys even know what blind means?
You were not being connected live. To end the conversation and return the live chat, press 0.
One
Please
prayer.
say hi.
One share equals 10 prayers. Y'all freaking out about a girl with ham on her face. Somebody asked this dude, pull yourself up while standing in buckets.
Were you making dinner?
No. I was not making dinner.
What does he expect to happen if you can pick up the bucket and lift your body weight?
Spices all over my dress.
Come on, Jordan. I thought you were
Can you
ripped.
speak a little bit more into
The people that are ripped are usually idiots. Like he'll lift up off the floor.
Yeah.
What do you expect to
Now
happen?
you sound much better.
The real MVP from before. Here's the whole knock joke.
Sorry, I was a little
Knock,
farther
knock.
away from the phone.
Who's there? Honeydew.
That's great.
Honeydew who? Honey, do you know how
Big
fine
plans
you
for
look
you
right
tonight?
now? That's a good one for Valentine's
What do you
Day.
necessarily
Is it on your
mean by
crush? But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Leave a like if this made you feel a little bit smarter.
Yeah,
And comment below which one was the worst, which was the dumbest. And make sure you subscribe, join the wolf pack.
everything that
I love
happens
you guys
is
so
just
much.
big
Thanks for
on the
watching. Bye,
inside.
guys.
Nice. So what are you wearing right now?
What am I wearing, Jake?
Dumbest people on the internet.
Khakis and a t-shirt.
That's right. So you must look amazing right now.
Yep, that's what we're doing today. Your daily dose of stupidity.
No, khakis and a t-shirt.
We liked Autumn, but we wanted it to be easier for her to spell when she learns to write her name. Or Tam. Yeah,
No.
or Tam. That's bully fuel right there. Like first day of school, teacher gonna read the name. Or Tam, it's Autumn. What the hell? No, this ain't or Tam with two R's.
You sound like a very nice individual.
Parents like, what the hell is or Tam?
Easy going, very nice. I would say. I hope I am.
So what are you doing on a chat line like this?
So everybody say hello, yes.
What's your malfunction?
Being
Hold up. Y'all can see my
no
brow.
malfunction. Being open-minded, enjoying life.
That's all we need. What do y'all think?
So why aren't you on Tinder
So I went to the weave store
Bumble
and I got
or
yes.
Okay,
Is she a budget
Cupid
babe?
or
I just
something?
found out a bear is a real thing. Jake
No
thought it
interest?
was a made-up animal for
I
stories
don't
and
think.
titties. A made-up animal. A
I
made-up
haven't
animal.
really
A
done
bear
any
is
kind
a
of like
made-up
dating
animal.
online and
I'm mind blown.
man over 10 years.
My HIV results
I'm
came
probably
back
one of the
positive.
you meeting people out and about.
Damn. Well, I have to end this telephonic conversation with you because I'm an online personality that is doing a show tonight. And you sound like a really nice guy, and I'm not here to prank you like some other real nasty men that are around here, and I like to have fun pranking them. And so, letting you know that I don't want to waste your time.
This is real life, guys. This is real life where somebody thought a cell tower was an Eiffel Tower. Well, I mean, they're both towers.
Your connection was ended with a key press.
To say.
Press 3.
There's a jar of Marmite behind me asking me. But I actually am, you know. If you don't eat your chicken medium rare, don't speak to me. Okay, I have no complaints with that. You disgusting person. Get out of my face. I can't believe this is
And
they really have to get salmonella.
If you lady would like to text me or call me, my number is 724.
No!
You must steak medium rare. Oh my god. Genius idea. Let me cook my chicken medium rare. Ew. So this dude is trying to call like you got this whole Pocahontas thing going on. Sexy AF, but yeah. You mean ethnicity? Diversity. What's your diversity? Well, look at you, sexy Pocahontas over here. That is not how it show. Every time I meet anybody in my life, the first thing they ask, where are you from?
You call her close to you.
Like, why does everybody always ask me this? Y'all want to figure out if you want to be racist or not?
Speak into the phone.
Boba that is a bounty hunter character from which film series? A. Harry Potter. B. The Hunger Games. C. Star Wars. D. Lord of the Rings. Boba Fett. This dude's sweating over here. Is there a single person in this universe that hasn't watched Star Wars? Yeah, Boba Fett. Definitely Hunger Games. A. For Ashley tweeted, hate it when people betrayed me. Aw, what a sad story. I hate it when people betrayed me too. You know, they betrayed me like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, here's a blue-eyed white dragon. Let me have you, honey. And I'm like, stop betraying me. A kid found this in the creek and
would be into talking about it, and maybe even eventually meeting up and see where it goes.
I'm a 90s girl. We grew up with cassette tapes.
My name is Dion. This is some nice conversation. And
You found places
like extinct. They
you just know
things anymore. It's like a mini VHS. Maybe some people don't even know what a VHS is. So I'm trying to explain this to you.
I was with a lady just before.
How we listen to music before CDs? I'm hoping everybody knows what a CD is, right? Okay, so
Live with this caller. Press 1. To send a message, press 2.
People believe for some reason. Okay, so somebody made a fake Facebook profile for Dwayne Johnson.
Just sent you a message.
I will be picking random people on
I
Facebook.
would love to see this how spicy you are in that
Receive
where you
gift
call.
cards, cash, and big
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
Don't miss out. We're watching. I posted some pics of him. Oh, was that Mayweather? It ain't even the same person. Maybe Mayweather will deliver the money to you if you share this now. And ooh,
You just kind of
Bro, all of these giveaways on the internet are fake, and some people don't seem to realize that. It ain't The Rock. He ain't giving away money, but somebody's dumbass is still gonna share this post. Oh, when I thought so like, this
No!
his family in a
Stop
saying that!
Every share, Facebook will donate $1 to get this John's face fixed.
Go into that, please.
What is that story? Now take that piece of bologna off his face.
To connect live with this caller,
They're
press
actually
1.
sharing this.
To
There
send
are
a
people in this world that believe this story. Maybe they don't have their glasses on. Like if you squint and look at it, it looks like they're holding the wire. But if you look at it, it's clearly a piece of paper. People don't realize how big the is. It's a picture of all the countries
You
inside.
can let a quick program to go downtown every now and
We
then.
got a certain species of American that believe the
My goodness.
world is inside.
You heard all the callers who were close to you right now. Now you'll hear callers who were recently on the line and closest to you. Remember, you can always hear your closest callers at any time by pressing 7.
You've never seen a map in your life. Maybe they don't recognize like the other countries inside the United States. They just see it.
New caller close to you.
So today I was sitting in English class. I was messing with my pencil and I noticed something. I didn't have to remember. As soon as I put that grip on, it turned into one of the most beautiful things.
Is there anything new?
Now you guys might ask, why did I post this? I posted this to tell you ladies that you don't need to be naked to feel beautiful. Sometimes clothes make you shine even more than you thought. Hashtag stop sending nudes. Hashtag stay beautiful. What the? Did I just read? I honestly don't even know what to say. Dumb. That's all I have to say.
What's
Oh my God, we're gonna
average?
do it. I will be selecting 100 lucky people. 1 million each. Just follow the instructions. Look, I did 1 million. They put the comma in
Open up your wallet.
1,000
To connect live with this caller, press 1. To send a message, press 2. To hear the next
Still watching.
Make it rain, baby.
3, comment, win. 270,000 people shared this post because they believe it. There are people that actually believe these.
This is not fun to read, huh?
I promise you, you'll never, ever win any money from this. As the cold hard truth. A kid born in 2010 is now 18.
Well, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm a single white male. I guess I'm 6'1", 19 That's your 6'2". 210.
Now is 2018.
Yeah,
Add
I'm
10 to the A equals 18.
Driving disease free.
So the
Did
kid
a real good
is 18
job.
years
Talking
in
a lot of my job. Scared of me, you know. Just nothing wrong with tonight.
Look at his math skills.
Runs out.
Shut somebody down. Y'all come at me.
like before I thumbnail to get to know the basic stuff, but you never know.
I'm thinking of my ship of moon today.
Here it goes.
Please record your invitation for the caller to join you in the private conversation. When you are finished, record it. Press any key.
Well, hello there, you sexy thing. I think you'd be a keeper if I had the chance to just keep you. I wouldn't want to leave you. Hit me back, but not too hard.
If anyone's parents believe this, that would be
Here's how it
only in
sounds.
2018.
Message sent. Please hold while we contact this number. You may continue holding or to cancel this live request. Here's the sound sign.
Parents must have named
Careful, guys.
Is Leah? Leah? Then dude posted this pic of a tennis racket shadow. Where's the W? Trippy! Okay, do I really have to explain this or does everybody understand? W is painting on it. You don't see colors in shadows. Like, if you see a shadow of a painting, you don't see the actual painting. You feel me? I feel dumb just by having to explain that. Ear candle for my ear. I love being able to myself. What is this, a damn birthday candle? Okay, so she melted one of those ear candles into her son's ear. And someone comments, can I ask how
Maybe
this
he
works?
recognized
What
my
does it
voice.
do exactly? Is it just a work sound?
Oh, gosh. Almost took my
This caller is currently unavailable for a connection.
Another
Someone
person.
message is dead. Press 1.
Osmosis means what not to tweet when you get a
Yes, I'm
job.
Lisa Show. I am 68 years young. I am Italian. I love it black hair, big gray, brown eyes, clean shaven, no Facebook, smoke, good China, and disease free. I'm looking for very special ladies who want a real relationship. Are there any real ladies out here? Make sure that want a real relationship, no drama or no BS. If you are out there and you want something real, then get back to me.
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
You don't. Well, I just found the phone.
Powerful ladies to football with the unknown people.
We want the shebang bang bang.
Hey, ladies, Joe, 16, 208 pounds, pecan complexion, very much.
Pecan complexion. What is that pecan?
Yeah, I have no ladies on.
Never heard that before.
Where I was putting my hair in.
So relatable. All my friends have birthdays this year too. It's like everybody I know and everyone they know has birthdays.
I hate to tell you, ladies, you got a full heck of a lot to choose from.
Friday the 13th this year for the first time in 666 years. I'm totally sad. Okay, this is what I call not because of your stabbing crap, because your dumbass thinks Halloween could be on the Friday the 13th. Halloween is only approved by the first, not the 13th. What the heck? 13th? I don't know Halloween in the middle of October. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If this video made you feel smarter, make sure you hit that like button.
Close to you.
Comment below which one was the dumbest one.
You heard all the callers who were close.
I love you guys.
Well, I guess that's it. This was a fun night tonight. Thank you for tuning in and watching and subscribing. I wanted to do this to make one of my friends laugh, and I hope I made you guys laugh too. I'm glad you liked my dress. Thank you so much for all the kind compliments. If you want to, find me on Instagram at Truthfully Trisha. Find me on OnlyFans at True Trisha. And with that being said, I hope you like my other videos. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe or leave a comment below if there's anything you'd like to see next time. Great big hugs, great big kisses, mucho, mucho amore. Till next time, good night.
Lionel Richie. Oh. Yeah, he sings a song of hello.
Oh.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, I had no idea the context.
That's why in the next one.
We've all seen the pictures and read the stories in the history books about the kings and queens with their power and privilege and silks and furs.
It's the Joker.
But in this series, I want to discover the other side of history, more like the side we don't often hear about. how ordinary British people live their lives. From the Tudors, to see why it did attract my attention, to the Victorians.
Well, I was starting in Victorian London. You all put a drop in cat. Is that none of that?
From the Georgians, and it's horrible to see you do that. To the people who really fought the Second World War. James could hear the peanut bullets, the crackling of shrapnel. One thing's for sure, these people knew the meaning of the word tough. I'll be finding the truth about their daily lives. What they ate, how long they lasted, up to 3 years. How they made a living. Value and that. And those vital necessities of life. What did you do if you wanted a pig? Go in the bucket. This is British history from the bottom up. You go there, I am terrified.
You know, my favorite.
This time, I'm heading back to the Victorian age.
To my favorite childhood
when
memory.
Britain ruled the world. And mutton chops weren't just something you ate, they also
Do people have
loved
like extra money to spend or something? Or does it?
Now, while you might be thinking the Victorian Britain was made by a bunch of mustachioed men like him,
Another.
was very different. Because the unsung heroes who really put the great into Great Britain were just the ordinary folk who had to cope with the most dramatic changes the world has ever seen. While Queen Victoria was busy gazing down from her throne, her loyal subjects were hard at work in factories up and down the land, churning out everything from steam engines to natty clothes and cutlery.
My short bus.
But life on the factory floor was cheap. A combination of lethal machinery and long hours meant that gruesome accidents, even deaths, were never very far away. And right up there on the list of most lethal jobs in Victorian Britain was the matchgun. Like Sarah Chapman here, still called the girl when this picture was taken when she was almost 30. In the late 1800s, if you went down the Mile End Road, turn left at the pub called the Swan, and down a little alleyway, you'd come to Sarah Chapman's house. She lived in a court just like this one, in a house with her father Samuel, her mother Sarah Ann, and her 6 brothers and sisters. One of 7 kids, Sarah was a feisty young one with a sharp brain. We know that at school she learned how to read and write. But this, remember, was Victorian Britain, where at the age of 13, working class kids like Sarah had to put aside such fripperies as education and get themselves a job.
We wrote this and looked
For Sarah, that meant starting work in the same factory as her mum and sister. This is where Sarah worked, a Brighton main match factory. Back in those days, it would have been frenetic around here, with over 1,000 women and girls working here 6 days a week, every week.
Trying to fill it in, get it in between that space.
You see, there was nothing the Victorians loved
Norwegian
more
teen
than
got
setting
McDonald's
fire to
receipt
things.
tattooed on his arm.
Lamps,
First time visiting
logs,
America, orders
more
McDonald's.
lamps, and of course
He
tobacco,
ordered a
which meant that the humble match was an invading life.
extra topping.
This is an old Brighton May matchbox, and the thing about this match was that it would strike anywhere.
$22 for a
See?
McFlurry?
Nothing can top our mighty American dollar.
Did you tattoo your favorite candy on your
So
head?
effective that by 1860, Brighton May were churning out 75,000
What if you
boxes
needed to
of
like spice
things
up your
every
scalp?
day. To keep up with demand, matchbox like Sarah were expected to work 14-hour shifts, virtually all of it on their feet. Can you imagine? Luckily, she was promoted, and by 19, Sarah was working as a machinist, the person who cut the matchsticks down to size. If Sarah ever got sick, that was just tough luck. The factory was perfectly entitled to discard her like a quit.
These are pictures of how he was born. He came out of the monster vending machine.
For all that, she earned a meagre wage of 5 shillings a week, which is about £16 a week in today's money. But even that could be severely reduced by harsh fines on things like sitting down, being untidy, dropping a match, or even just going to the toilet without permission.
I really hope she did a selfie herself on her arm, and it's probably her man.
She put that on herself? Nor was there much let up when Sarah finally got home.
I love this girl, but like she doesn't have
Sam
any
Johnson
other photos.
is Sarah's great-great-granddaughter. And she's here to tell me a bit more about her home.
Yeah, like y'all probably gonna break up in 2 weeks with that.
Exactly, yes, yes, and they would have all been included into a tiny room. So maybe that's what created her feisty personality.
I bet she was the boss in the bedroom when she was a kid.
Absolutely, yeah.
They had to do it in that
and
font too, to impact the world. That's my thumbnail.
As for her one day off, well, after a quick breakfast of bread and dripping, it would be out with the broom and
First
on
do
with the house.
the deed. Does he get to void it? Does he
The
get to do
girls,
the
as soon
big
as they
stamps?
were old enough, they go away to do housework, so they would do all the washing of the clothes and cleaning the house and getting baking done, ready for the week.
Only then would Sarah finally have been able to put her feet up with a nice cup of tea and perhaps a puffle of fun.
Sure, that's a good idea.
The next morning,
You think she would? Your mom a potato?
and it would be up with the lark
Yeah.
for the start of another shift
Yo,
at the factory.
man, I want some egg, but I only got
But Sarah's life wasn't just
I got you,
exhausting.
man. What do you want? My mom.
It was also
like
really
right here.
dangerous.
I want her to buy me a home time. I'm on right arm.
You see, unlike today's safety
You
matches,
ain't.
matchsticks back then were dipped in a chemical called white phosphorus.
Yeah, man.
It was this that made the matches catch fire.
Just do it.
But phosphorus comes with some
Thanks for
horrible
letting me
side
know.
effects. And there was one that Sarah dreaded above all
She's worth the
others.
wait, but she needs everybody
Girls
to know.
who've worked here for some time
Just do it.
could get a
Just like
condition
she hit it
which they
and put it
call
kind of girl,
fuzzy
but like she
jaw.
want them to know when they hitting it that she's worth the
It
wait.
was a
So they'll
terrible
maybe read it
disease
and be like,
that
oh,
caused the bones around the mouth to slowly rot away and emit a foul-smelling pus. As the infection spread, it would lead to horrendous disfigurement, organ failure, and eventually death. Luckily, Sarah escaped this grisly fate, but many of her co-workers, around 1 in 10 of them,
it's like they tried to censor it and then they
None of the factory owners
space a
seemed to
couple
care.
times.
Even Sarah's lunch hour was full of danger. The women and girls were forced to eat their lunch on the factory floor, where phosphorus particles could easily get into their food. There was no other space available, and they weren't allowed to eat outside. Health and safety.
I want old English font that says
So bad were conditions in the Bryant and May factory that on the 6th of July 1888, Sarah and her fellow workers downed matchsticks and went on strike. By the end of July, Bryant and May had caved in. The whole thing had been a complete PR disaster for them, and they agreed all the women's demands. You can imagine Sarah and her friends racing out of here, absolutely over the moon. On the back of the hard graft of ordinary Victorians, the UK became the richest and most powerful nation on earth.
I achieved the greatest spelling that
With
I
all that
could
money
do.
rolling
I
in,
took this on
the Victorians
Facebook,
did what
found
great
out
empires have
hard,
always
like,
done.
Look at this new ink
They
we got
built
right here.
Huge engineering projects, railways, bridges, and tunnels. Many of them still in use today.
Really freaking good.
Building these monster projects was the job of the navvies, big strapping blokes like Angus Innes from Glasgow. Now, we don't exactly know what Angus looked like, but we can take a guess, because Scottish navvies like nothing more than dressing up in their spare time, just like teddy boys, mobs, and peaky blinders, to let people know who they were.
before.
They sported moleskin jackets, scarlet waistcoats, and bright blue caps.
So I'm like, I'm gonna put it on my arm.
The one thing I
This is the kind of place where Angus would live. He would have rented a room,
So then you could just like write it in,
or even
whatever you
part
gotta
of
do,
a
you
bed
gotta
in a
do. Is
boarding
this smart
house.
or is it
It would all have
comment
been
below?
pretty
And it's
grim.
now to do no more tattoos.
Most of Angus's time, though, was spent building things, like Glasgow's new sewage system.
Which was your favorite? You are what you.
You see, Victorian Glasgow was dirtier than a badger's bottom.
Dives and then bomb.
Its slums were so bad, they were almost as disgusting as London's.
His name is McDonald Bell.
Coming home at night from the pub, Angus would have constantly had to watch his step for fear of treading in something unmentionable.
Nothing says white chocolate like kissing a pigeon.
In this kind of environment, disease was rife. A system of tunnels was needed to get all the sewage out of the city. And it was navvies
Mrs.
like
Tattoo.
Angus
Yeah, you sure
who
are
were pulled
Mrs.
on to do the
Tattoo.
work.
Okay, time to get some bangs.
After a typical navvy's breakfast of 6 slices of bacon, a loaf of bread, 1 can of condensed milk, and 2 pints of beer,
Dude,
Angus's
when you
12-hour
just do
shift
it on
would
your neck
begin.
like a little
The
bit and
moment
you
his
think
foreman
about it for
gave
the
the
next
order.
like few months, it was like, okay, I'm really going to do it now.
His job was to dig the huge trenches that held the new sewage pipes.
Y'all really wasted all the
Using muscle power alone, Angus was expected to shift a hernia-inducing 20 tons of earth a day.
Comment below which one of these was
The
the
more
worst
muck he
that you
moved,
would
the
never
more he
ever
was
get. And
paid.
let me know if you would get a tattoo, what
On
would you get?
average,
And
that
make
was
sure
about
you hit that
25
like
pence a
button.
day, the equivalent of about 8 quid. But most of that he would have spent on beer. A mind-boggling gallon a day of the stuff.
Hello friends, it's me, your favorite
Cheers.
French YouTuber. Finally!
This massive sewage
I'm
plant
back.
is an impressive example of the kind of work that navvies were doing here in Glasgow in the 19th century.
And today
To
we're
get
going
a
to be
more
checking out
vivid
some
picture of
horrible
Angus's
tattoos. My
life,
friend tattooed
I'm
Darth
going to
Vader on
travel 30
himself.
miles north of here.
It seems like
into
something I would
Highlands.
do. Like, oh, I'm on a Darth Vader tattoo so bad, but I can't wait. I'm
From
gonna
census
do it
records,
myself.
we know that by the late 1850s, Angus had upped sticks and moved here to the bonny banks of Loch
What are you
Katrine,
doing? Get away from me. Daddy don't
where he
want
was
you.
helping
What
to
are you
build a
doing?
tunnel
Super
to
like,
carry
Daddy, you're
clean
supposed to
drinking
love
water
me.
into
I'm your
Glasgow.
child. Like, God, I don't know. You get off my back.
This is the water
This
tunnel,
house, we have
which ran for
rules.
30 miles
God,
straight
two,
into the centre of Glasgow.
The census also tells us that Angus was now
What do you
married,
stop family?
and that his wife Helen
What about
and their
food?
young
How are
family
these
were
rules?
living here
Maybe
too,
principles? You
no
have to
doubt enjoying the peaceful countryside,
PM
along
every
with
night.
hundreds of
No
other navvies
Monday in the
and a bunch of
hallway,
angry
Billy.
locals.
I'm as confuzzled as you
Midges.
guys are.
By now, Angus was moving up in the world and had swapped his shovel for a much more important job, using explosives to blast the tunnel through the mountains.
Which was, of course, very, very dangerous. In fact, the accident and death rate for navvies was higher than for any other group of workers in the country, and that included coal miners and soldiers.
No wonder Angus liked to tickle.
On my scalp, and he's been eating my
At the end of the day, exhausted from blowing up the Scottish countryside, Angus would have rejoined Helen and the kids at the temporary camp beside the loch.
Eating my hair.
Here to tell me more about life inside the camp is local historian Sean Barrington.
You know that S that
It
you would
was a
draw by connecting
well-organized
6
community
lines
that
on all
made the
your
cooking squad,
notebooks, all
so
your
it'd be no
paper
problem
in
getting
school.
beef
He
and lamb
did it
and
on
pigs
his arm.
and
Wow.
oatmeal
You know, man,
porridge
that's all
with
I
the
did in high
vegetable
school. I had
and
an
in the night.
unhealthy
It's
fascination
astonishing.
with connecting
I
all
would
of
have
these
assumed
6
that
lines
a
and
navvy
making an
working
S,
here
not just
would have been
any S,
3/4
it's a fancy
starved,
S.
and
This is
having
why
less
you should
than
never
time
let a
possible.
rookie
But
tattoo
actually, what you're
artist
describing is
tattoo
something
a
that,
person's
yeah, it's
face.
rigorous.
You got this
Yes.
woman
But,
over here, and
Mr.
then you
Bellis,
got this
what are
crusty,
women
ashy
Well,
witch
the women would be
hag
fully
over
in full
here.
employ.
Like, what
There
is
would be
this?
laundry
Can you tell this
to
is
be
the same
done.
person?
So,
I mean, you get what you pay
lots
for.
of bleach by day,
This was
booze by
supposed
night,
to
and
be a
beef.
galaxy
And
tattoo.
absolutely.
No! They
After
ruined
4
this
years of
for me.
muck, sweat,
I mean,
and
do these
beer,
tattoo artists not
Angus's
like, look
time
a
at
photo
Loch
or a
Katrine
request and be like,
finally
you know
came
what?
to an
I am
end.
not skilled enough to do this.
And
I
in
will pass.
1859,
No, they're just
the
like,
new
okay, you know
water
what?
channel
I'll see
he'd
what I
helped to
can do.
build
I wanted a
was
galaxy.
opened by
She got
none other
this.
than
This ain't a
Queen
galaxy.
Victoria.
This is a catastrophe. This guy loved glasses so much, but just hated wearing them. You know,
Navvies
I
like
have
Angus
sensitive
were a
ears.
special
Just can't
breed.
wear them all the time. Gets them
they were itinerant, rootless, often very isolated. It was like you had the working class there, and somewhere down here with a nabbies at the very bottom of the pecking order. And yet it was people like Angus and his like, who would just be like written with their bare hands. And their legacy is still with us today.
That's the wrong song. But also, what is this? Okay, I know this is so horribly drawn, but hear me out. It's kind of cute. Look at the spider. It said that him little
The Industrial Revolution really took off under the Victorians. But none of their fancy steam engines, cotton mills, or water pumps would have been any use without coal.
his eyelids with eyeballs. So that
Coal
no matter
powered
what,
the
whenever
Victorian
he
age,
whenever
and the
he
mining
blinks,
industry was
Can't
huge.
trust nobody these days.
In
When you want a
1841,
tattoo, but
nearly
you want to punch it.
220,000 people
Never
worked in the mines.
Oh,
Most of them were men,
Bro, I've
but
seen
you had about
10-year-olds draw better than
5,000
that.
of
Who
them
did
were
this?
either
So I
women
went to skull
or
with a rose
children
in its
as
mouth.
young as
Tattoo
5.
artists be like, oh, good thing it's on his back. He'll never
Among
get
these
to
women
see it.
was one
Imagine
Betty
actually doing
Harris.
this on somebody. Like, this is
We don't have
permanent.
any
They won't
actual
live with this
photos
the
of
rest of their
her,
life.
but she
Were they
might have
proud
looked
of
a bit
their
like
work, or
this
were they
young
just
lass,
trolling?
holding what seems to be a giant tambourine.
Man, don't give me that look. I ain't judging you with your cats. I got glasses too. You want
Betty and her
to
husband lived in a small rented cottage not far from Noel's Pit in Bolton.
Why don't they just
A
have
place much like this.
Especially
It was all very
like
cozy.
badly
I was
drawn
going all the time, of course,
Oh,
but
I
feeling
wonder
as
if
everyone
when her
was, but
eyebrows
who
grow
cares
back, the
actually?
hairless cats will finally
Tiny
have
little
hair.
cats,
Okay, you know what? I
tiny
think that's
little
pretty
pockets.
creative. But
They had
like, you
2
got 2
children,
cats on
and
your
when they were at
eyebrows.
work,
Does
Betty's
anyone will
cousin
take you
looked after
seriously?
them.
Okay, this one's a little creepy. Does it look cool? Kind of. I remember
In
when I
order
was
to
in high
keep
school,
Betty's
this was
household
like
going,
a
a
super
cousin
popular
did all
thing
the
where
housework.
people would
She
tattoo
cleaned the
this on
house, she
their
went
back,
shopping
make it
every
look like
day.
a corset,
The
but they
fridges
did it
hadn't
on
been
their
invented
butt,
yet.
and it looks
She cleaned the courtyard.
like
She
it.
did
It
all the
looks
washing.
very real, though. I
Imagine
will
how
give them
difficult
that. I don't
it would
like
have
it
been
how it
keeping
goes down
things
the
clean with all that
toes,
smoke and
splits
dust
that,
about.
separates the little piggies. Like, can I
I
get a
envy her.
tattoo of my name?
But if running a
in
Victorian
cursive?
household wasn't exactly a
Your
battle of
name. I thought
laughs,
it said your name. Like she just
working
came
down
in
the
and was like,
line
I
was
want
just
my name.
horrendous.
Your name? Yeah, my name. Okay, your name. But Miss
6 days a
Bell's
week,
name.
dressed in
And I hate
trousers
how
and
the
jackets,
yours is in
how
regular
Betty would
text, and
leave
then
the house
name
at
is in
dawn
cursive.
and head
Why?
down
Y'all
the
went to
pit,
school, learned cursive, and
where
still
she could
didn't know
spend
the
the
difference
next
between
14 hours on her
unacceptable.
hands and
Once
knees
you
like
go
a
black,
beast
you
of
never
burden
go
holding
back.
coal.
I love
It's hard to
Africa.
imagine
Wait, is
anything
this
more
someone
grim.
on 90 Day Fiance visits Africa once? A woman trying to meet the dude
To
who
learn
was
more
scamming
about
her through
Betty's life
email. I don't
underground,
know. It's one
I've
of
come
those
to
ladies.
Cat
They like
House
50,
Colliery
60
near
years
Wakefield.
old, going to Africa. Find like
If
a
I can follow me, please,
27-year-old
through all
dude.
these doors.
So when
Yeah.
you put your arm
I've
up
been
like
joined
this,
by
you got a
Denise
regular
Bates,
arm. This
whose
girl has a hand holding up the
great-great-great-grandmother
camera. So every
was a
time she holds up her
Victorian
hand, it
mining
looks
lass
like she's
like
holding
Betty.
up a camera.
Can you
Hands,
imagine just
fingers,
shaking
crusty
up the
fingernails,
water?
and everything.
Every
Looking
single
back
day.
at you. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it's also like,
Yeah,
why?
this is good.
Does she need a reason?
Just
Maybe
like
she
Betty,
hates having
we're
her
going to have
picture
to
taken.
crawl
So
on our
whenever
hands
somebody
and
tries to
knees
take
to
her
get
picture,
the
she
coal
just puts
face.
that Uno reverse card like right back at you. You trying to take my picture? No, we taking your picture. Maybe she's a vampire.
Like most of the women and children
I
who
hate
worked in the
this.
mines,
You sit on a plane
Betty's
and the dude
job
behind
was
you
to
got
drag
this
the
on
big
back
heavy
of his head.
carts
He got a
used to
whole
carry the
other
coal.
face. Teeth, 2 eyebrows, a
So this is the
mustache.
conditions that Betty would have been working in, right?
You disappoint your whole family with this tattoo. It's a foot. A foot is supposed to look like a foot. A foot is not supposed to look like a shoe unless you put a shoe on a foot. That's like me tattooing a
working
beret on my
conditions for
scalp.
how
And
many
being
hours a
like,
day
oh,
do
but
you
I
reckon?
always wanted to be a favorite French YouTuber without the trouble of wearing a beret. I mean, what if I lose it again? What if someone steals it? If I tattoo it on my
More
head?
likely to have been a hunk of bread and cheese on the go. Is this the coal face
I
here?
was gonna be like, she really tattooed her man on her face. Her face. But it doesn't even look like her man. It looks like some generic drawing. He's looking at you. So any dude that's gonna sit on the bus next to her, any dude that just so happens to even think about talking to her, she got her man's right here. You gonna have to answer to him with the eye contact he's making. I'm gonna back off and walk away. He's too intimidating. I mean, what if somebody sees one side of her and they try to talk to her and then she do a full
180, and then they see man living in the side of her face.
What with the
Leopard
heat?
prints or little hamburgers? You know what? That's a good question. Y'all are people, right? Y'all got leopards. Stop appropriating leopard culture. This dude decided to tattoo family tradition on his mustache. Was it worth it? You traded your mustache for the family tradition. Well, y'all not allowed to have mustaches, but y'all allowed to have beards and star tears. You disgrace your family. I mean, maybe his family made a vow to eradicate all mustaches from the household. I don't know. I mean, nothing wrong with tattooing that on your back, your arm, your leg, your chest, but your mustache, you know, gotta let everybody know it's the family tradition. You know, like a tattoo of my hometown right on my back. Gotta let everybody at the water park know that I'm from Mississippi. What? Mississippi. Miss is ippy. You couldn't even spell it right. I mean, if you're gonna tattoo Mississippi on your back, I'm assuming you were born there, grew up there, you went to school there, should have learned how to spell Mississippi there. I guess not. Enjoy your horrible tattoo. Who said tattoos had to be meaningful? Oh my god, this is tripping me out right now. My eyes stop hurting. She freaking tattooed eyes on her cheeks, and they look so real. They look even realer than her real eyes. I know, because her real eyes are supposed to be up here, but they look their real eyes. I'm sure she's born with 4 eyes. There's this kind of 4 eyes, and there's this kind of 4 eyes. Let's have a staring contest. Actually, no. She got double the chance to win. One set of eyes never closes. No, it's like, always gotta watch out. And then at 0.2 seconds, then I blink my eye. Let me tattoo some eyes right here that will always be open. They're always watching out for me. You can't trust nobody. This guy got a super cool tattoo when he was in another country, and when his friend translated it, it said turkey sandwich. I mean, I love me a turkey sandwich. Would I get a tattoo on me? Probably not. Does it look cool? Kind of. I mean, you just got my movie. Thanks, my life for my life. Thanks.
People look next to you over the line, and goes, why would you park so close? I'm like, I'm in the parking spot. Did you hurt your car? Dude, the guy had like $100,000 fucking Mercedes. So even measure our front porch, it's not.
Like a little widow's peak, like a trying to escape. I am a turtle, I belong in the water. Don't scout, release me.
John, I'll be right back. I gotta take this phone call, all right? Be right back. All right. Yeah, they okay, sent him to jail that time. Lawyer comes up. And they're saying that shorts on, Hawaiian shorts, and sunglasses and all that.
I don't know how I feel about this.
The lawyer says,
oh, they got 100 likes. Hold on, let me count.
where the hell do you think they're going?
Ain't nobody got time for that. I just call it a centipede. You can correct me in the comments.
You said we're going to Cancun.
Well, it's like, you know what? Screw it. Just put
The
something on
lawyer
my face that looks like
no,
a
I said,
beard, but
dude,
it's
you're going
not a
to
beard.
Cancun.
Because I don't want it to be something that's trying to be something else. I want it to be something cool. Something cooler than a beard. A centipede. What? Oh, this guy wished and prayed and wished to have
What is Michael? So we're going to have some jokes here. I want you to take right back.
my hair in. This just looks stupid. There's a lot
What
of
is Michael Jackson and Kmart at the time?
pretty dumb things. I mean, he could have wanted to have long, luxurious
They both
hair
have little
without
big
all
pants
that.
half off.
Just tattoo it on. You don't gotta brush it. You don't gotta braid it. You don't have to condition it. I mean, okay. Believe in you.
Why would somebody black going up in the Vietnam War?
Like a hoop earring, never lose your hoop earring.
Because every time the sergeants said get down, they stood up and danced.
Much wrong with this photo. And can we start with this dirty, crusty mattress? Y'all hear that? Never lose hoop, guys. They're talking about basketball.
Why are the blacks have big noses? That's what God help them when he spray painted them.
I don't like this. Ew. Doesn't help how textured the scalp is. They're not even like realistic.
What do you call black in a bicycle? A thief.
With me at all times. She watching my back. Unlike my ex-wife Janice.
What did the lady tell Michael Jackson while they were laying on the beach?
Take him back to the Poke Center. I want a new
She told Michael Jackson, get out of my son.
Enjoyed this video. Comment below. Let me know which one of these was the worst. You guys enjoy and don't have any stupid tattoos.
What do you call it? Ethiopia, the fuck teeth.
And make sure you turn on notifications.
Oh, great.
Click. Subscribe to the Wolfpack. Oh.
That's not the boardwalk.
Friends, it's me. Today we're gonna be checking
I'm
out
blocking
some
the sequel, pointing over a French fry.
Can you move his hair to reveal an on and off switch? He's acting up his on. So I can
I ran out of black
two
jokes.
modes. On and off. That's it. Wait.
What do you say?
I did not know you could
Had
use
to. I'm a joke text. I'm telling jokes.
like when you put black light on it.
Martin Luther King. What Martin Luther King did. Is it a racist one? Of course they're racist.
Oh, even a money phone. Oh, I love
Well, like
these.
Michael
I
Jackson.
want to be able to do this with my hair.
I don't know people get so offended by racist jokes.
Oh, wow. It's
a
an
joke.
illusion. With tattoo. Slap that back over here. You're trying to give somebody a headache. Somebody getting on your nerves. All you gotta do is boom. Show them this image.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. I am
6, 7, 8. I counted 8. Ooh, smash like I don't think I've been able to look at an illusion for like this long, and it's still making my eyes hurt. This guy had a scar on his leg and made it into a ravenous shark. So the scar part is now his mouth. Put some red ink on that bad boy. Ooh, he do be looking menacing though. We even got the mouth texture and everything. Y'all
Special day. Someone that I know is celebrating right this moment. Far, far away.
Finally, I am done with this world.
And I wanted to say,
picture, but it's not the one on his neck. Can you guess what it is? It's the pen. That pen is not real. It's tattooed. And it looks so real. I even see the shadow. The shadow was alive. Imagine seeing this dude on a roller coaster. Like, excuse me, so you go
you know
right
how to
there,
do
right
your
there,
hair,
and
you
then
just
it
leave
stays
it
on the
alone.
whole ride.
Stop
It's gonna be the coolest tattoo I've ever seen in my
You wouldn't
life.
touch it.
Only because I love
It
the
makes
tech
such a mess.
so much.
Hi, I'm truthfully Trisha. If you've not already, please subscribe to me on Instagram. I am truthfully Trisha, and I'm from Uganda.
But it's a whole entire eyeball. What's his chin? You know what I call this part? I call this part of your poom. I just made that word up.
Well, I heard I got a special request that I heard that somebody actually made in London is celebrating her birthday today, and I wanted to say happy birthday
It does look really real though. So I've been seeing a lot of 3D
someone
tattoos.
who
Oh, everybody knows
I
you can't be
just
looking Medusa in the
love
eye.
and
Turn the
adore.
stone. I think got a 3D Medusa tattoo.
And
Show this to your
so-
enemies. All you gotta do is just
I couldn't
you know, if
sleep
I shake
without
my
doing
head, she kind of look normal. And then the sun. How many eyes does the sun got?
I was
see
messing
4.
around with
I
my-
see 2 noses and I see 2 sets of lips.
And it just
Don't give
got
me
all
that look.
curly
I
all
see you
of a
over
sudden.
here. Just a mask. You can't hurt me. You see some of these illusions
Wow.
got like 2 pairs of eyes, and then you take it to the next level, put 3, then you got like a 3-way illusion. Triple the
it.
headache.
I can do
Is
this.
this the same one? Of course it's not the same one. You can't like turn a tattoo. So they got a mask too, but it's like a front view. And that one doesn't look as bad. That one doesn't
Happy
make my head hurt as much.
birthday
Whoa,
to
he lost his
you.
arm. And that tattoo
Happy
into a
birthday
dog.
to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, it's too good. Oh no, that's very
showed up.
spooky. How to scare children 101. Get some skull eyes tattoo right here.
Today is a really
Boom.
special
Imagine
day for
arguing
someone.
with this dude, and he pull up his sleeve, and you think you
They
gotta fight
know
him, but
just
he's
how
like,
much they mean to me.
deafening
And
high-pitched
by
scream comes out
that
from him while
being
you
said,
see this. Oh, this is another thing I thought was super cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. Having an embroidery tattoo.
Today
It looks
was
like
a really
stitch
great
on
day.
your skin, but it's also a stitch.
Yes.
I gotta stop. But it looks like a patch, and they just like slapped it on, but it's indeed a tattoo
Someone
and
who
not
I
a patch.
love and
then
adore
this one,
and
ooh, I
care
used to have a
for
dress with
very,
this.
very
No
much.
way, this is a tattoo. This looks so real. Like grandma just knitted up some
No,
flowers,
I didn't
popped
see
it on
it.
her back. People gonna be in line behind you confused. Excuse me, ma'am, can I touch it? It looks 3D, like
Happy
it's popping out.
birthday
You see
to
the overview
you.
of this dude, and it's actually
Happy
a woman.
birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
This one's an optical illusion. So it's like his whole entire arm
As
is
far
just
as
like
I can carry it to
boxes.
anything
Every time I
else.
pick something up, it just feels like I'm falling
Well, I hope
apart.
y'all are
It
doing
me look
great
at how
today.
it feels though. Oh, this is
And
weird.
I
It's
want
a
to
tax
stay
on their
very, very
back.
special
100% uniquely fabricated. You know, every time I get a new shirt, I just rip that bad boy off right away. I can't stand tags. Why would you want one tattooed to your body?
So I
It
hope you
does look
guys are
really
having
real,
a really
though.
great
Imagine
day
your mother
today.
seeing you
I
trying
hope
to
you had
pull
a
it
great
off.
day today.
Gotta peel the
And
skin off
know
of this
that
one.
to
I'm
McDonald's
thinking of
once.
you all.
This is
I
my
am
order.
so
It was an
sorry.
epic
I'm
order. Every time I look at my
not
arm, I just want to see that order right
on
there.
there as
Best
much
meal I ever
anymore.
had. Tattoos the receipt. Ridiculous, but
In my
you
life.
know, I'm here for it.
But
Oh,
I
it was
want
actually
you
a
to know that
Norwegian
each
guy who
and
tattooed
every one of
McDonald's
you
receipt.
are
Oh,
incredibly
there's
special.
inspiration everywhere. Oh, this is
Each and
dope.
every
He
one
looks
of
like
you
his
are
arm skin
incredibly
is coming off to reveal his true identity. Spooner man,
And
just the arm.
I love
Like
you
the
all so,
transition is
so
just so
much.
clean. Mixing
And
the skin
as
with
they
like
say,
the
living well
spiny,
is the
now
best
that's a
revenge.
sleeve. Now when you wear a
You
t-shirt,
know,
everyone's
people
gonna
will
know.
come in
There's
and
no
out
more
of your
secrets.
life,
This guy
some
has a
for a
mechanical
reason,
leg, and
some
on the
for a
other
season,
leg,
and
it's
some
just
for a
gonna reveal
lifetime.
what's under the real
And
leg. By the way,
sometimes
this
there
one's
are people
also
who come into
cybernetic.
your
You
lives
just
that
can't see it. And as you can see,
are
there are
only
no bones
supposed to be
inside
for a
here. Only
season.
metal.
And
Start talking now.
you make
Look at this woman's
mistakes.
ear. She got a
You'll make
USB and
mistakes.
2 aux ports.
But
These are tattoos. They
nonetheless,
look so real.
sometimes
He's trying to charge my
mistakes
phone. Hey,
push us in the right direction.
You had to do the aux
And
port.
I'm
She
very
plugged it
grateful
right in
and
and start
thankful
talking.
for
I had to
every
look at this for a hot
wrong
second to
mistake that
realize
I've
what was
made
going on.
because
Ryu
it's
from Street
turned
Fighter, but the
into
tattoo
the
was
right
going like
decision
from his hand
that I've
to
made
his
for me.
side. So he lifts his hands up and like punches someone. This is what you see before you on the ground
Your
crying.
question
You guys
is,
see it now.
what
It's like
should
his
you
hand
do
is
to calm
attached to
yourself
Ryu's
down
hand. It'll
when
take
you
you a
have
second
an
to like look at
anxiety
it.
attack?
Like now I get it. And that's
Great.
really cool.
That's what
It
I
doesn't
do.
even look like a
I get
tattoo. It looks
anxious
like
a
they
lot.
printed out an image on
And
an
I have to remind
inkjet
myself
printer.
to
No, the
center
fancy
myself
kind.
and
Harry
just
Potter just looks so
breathe.
real. Oh, here's another illusion.
Hi, I'm Rose.
I just want to lift the
Yes,
drooping
that
side and
is
just like
very
push it
important. I
out.
hope you're
Fix
doing
the
well.
image, but
I hope you all are doing
kind
well
of bugging
today.
me. This is what it feels like when I go
I know
outside
that's
in
not the
summer
right
with a face
answer
full
that
of
some
makeup
people
on.
want
This
to
how
hear, but
snowman's feel
that's
when the
what I
sun
do.
comes out. Oh, so sad.
Just relax.
I don't know
That's
if
what I'm
kids
learning
these days
how to
remember
do.
these.
I never
So
relax.
actually, like if you guys remember
No
these,
way.
connect the dots. So you
Hi,
connect all the
Max.
numbers,
So
and
nice to
lo
see
and
you. I
behold,
love
you have a
you.
giraffe. As long as you
Henry
got a pen, you will
Baldwin.
never be bored
I
again.
don't think that's the real
Oh, they
Marie
got a
though.
One Piece tattoo. Oh,
Someone
I think
is
it's even cooler
impersonating
than the Street Fighter one. You
It's
ready for
really
this
so
big
bad.
fat swing? Them more powerful hands. Okay, now these cows just look like they were painted on. Picasso got up from the grave,
I
done
don't
painted
know.
this on your arm, and then crawled back in. That's how much
Maybe
of
I
a
don't
painting
know.
this looks. You know, I've never gotten a tattoo. I don't know too much about like the process. It's just unbelievable to me the textures that they can get with like a tattoo
Yeah.
pen and some ink. They made their star into a little goat. All they gotta do is put 3 black dots on him. But ooh, so spooky. This is actually
There's
so
that.
cute. With the scars.
Hi, everyone. Well, I just wanted to say I'm so sorry
He has
that
cubes out of his
I'm
arm.
not
We ain't talking about
as much
cheese.
as I used
Some
to
human
because
charcuterie.
I'm feeling my
You can
life
almost
with
just take the
more
block and pick it up.
constructive
when you grew up playing
things,
Minecraft. One
much
of the
more
squares
exciting
looks like
things,
it's coming
much
out. I
more
swear you could just pull that bad boy
amazing
out. It made
things
my head hurt. I
than
can't believe how
what I
insanely
used to.
realistic those looks.
Because
This
I
is
didn't
really
believe
cool.
in
Bro, you
myself.
just got rid of all the skin on
I
your
didn't
arm.
believe
None but
that I was
pure
worth it. I
muscle
didn't
here.
believe
Makes you look
that
like the colossal
I
type.
had the capacity or the
Absolute detail
strength
on this
and
bad boy.
tenacity
It's
to be where I
Charmander
am today.
breathing
Which
fire.
I am.
Oh, it's perfect.
Sometimes you need
Very
someone's
cute. I
tough
love
love
this. This would have been a
to
perfect
teach you
opportunity to
and
do
to guide you
Charizard. Again,
and to put
tiny
you in the
little
right
scar,
direction.
and they made it into a lifesaver.
What
Some
shampoo and
lines on it.
conditioner
Make it
do
look like
you
it's lit.
use? Your
Young
hair
Better
is so
really do
healthy.
be vibing though. On their hand,
Wow,
they got
I
a
use
little
red
trampoline and a little stick
red
person. And then when you bend your
red
hand
is
a
the
little
best
bit,
way.
oh, they're like jumping on the
And
trampoline.
I
You don't even
that's
have
my hair
tattoo
today.
this. You can just draw it on your hands. I'd be sitting in class like hours of fun. Wow.
I don't know if
All
that's
I can
the
think
real
about
way
is how much
because
this
I
would have
got an
hurt to get
email
your
from
ear
Lily with a
tattooed.
picture.
Oh, I'm listening to music.
So I
There be
think
music coming out. You know this. We don't listen to
impersonate
podcasts in this household. Very creative. It was pretty cute. Also, I want to know how the headphone is gonna go in when you got a piercing
Right.
right there. Doesn't look very headphone friendly. Oh, I want it to be a guitar. So I did. She
She really do be acoustic though.
No, I'm Trisha Renee. I'm not Marilyn Monroe. The one thing is, a lot of people like to be like other people, but there's only one. I don't want to be like anybody else. Just so happened that it turned out to be that way. No, I don't want to be like anybody else. I like being me. The greatest thing about being me is I am now living the life that I want.
The former president told
I wake up in the morning and I choose to decide what I want.
The Capitol building.
I don't have
His impeachment
to.
trial
Well,
is
I,
scheduled
of
to
course,
begin
respectfully.
February 8th.
I
Jessica
don't have
Robinson
to,
joins me now. She is a professor at Loyola Law School. Hi again. Nice
I
to
just
see
don't
you,
have to
Jessica.
live in
Normally,
dysfunction
after an
anymore.
article of impeachment is received,
When
the
I wake
Senate
up
room turns into
and
a court
I'm
of
so
impeachment.
grateful.
Can you explain why
I'm
this
so
time is a bit
glad to
different?
be alive.
Sure. Well, I should say, luckily, there is no normally. We've only had a few circumstances where this has happened. We've only had three presidents who have ever been impeached, and President Nixon, of course, resigned before he was impeached. But yes, the typical in this atypical realm is that you would walk the articles of impeachment over to the Senate. But there's nothing in the Constitution that says the Senate has to take it up right away. So really what we see here in terms of timing is a political compromise, and frankly, a compromise that I think Republicans won because they wanted to push this off. They said until the president could get his defense team together, which it looks like he has now. I also tend to think the further away we get from the raw emotion of the insurrection, the further we get away from that moment of the Capitol under siege, frankly, the better it is for President Trump, because you just have that space between the raw emotion and then the trial itself.
And I woke up.
And it's so interesting, Jessica, because some of the senators who are
realized I have all of these things that God has blessed me with
when the Capitol was attacked. So how might we see evidence and witness testimony presented in this case?
Well, you're right. This impeachment trial is so different for that reason, that the people who are sitting as jurors are part of the story. They actually took part in what happened. Now, how could this play out? I've said this before,
it feels so good to be
I'm going to repeat it. The impeachment trial, even though we say the word trial, it's not in a courtroom. So in terms of the rules of evidence, you don't have to adhere to federal rules of evidence. The Senate does have the power to compel testimony, for instance.
It feels so good to be alive.
But it will be really interesting to see whether or not either the prosecution, the House managers, or the defense decide, what, we want to try and ramp up our case by calling some of the people who make this decision, by calling some of either members of Congress or the senators themselves to say, where were you? What did you hear? And in the case of some senators, even, what was your connection with the people who created this insurrection? We don't know yet what the House managers will do. The first time around for the impeachment a year ago, of course, there was no external witnesses, no evidence. This time, of course, it's totally different because the story is much simpler. And the people who are making the decision, again, were part of the story. It's really, really an unbelievable situation.
Oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for taking the time
to the passage of time. So several
look
Senate
at my hair.
Republicans were initially
You could have been
critical
doing
of
anything
Mr.
else
Trump's
instead.
role
You
in
chose to
fighting
write a
back
nasty
Capitol,
comment.
but now
I
a
see
growing
where you
number
are
say
today.
they
How are you
oppose
feeling,
a
baby?
conviction. One legal
I'm really
argument
sorry. You're in a bad mood.
So the legal arguments they're making is that when it comes to impeachment, we're talking about people who are currently office holders. That we're not talking about a president once he is a former president. Legally speaking, frankly, I think that holds no water for a host of issues. One, the punishment for impeachment is not just removal from office. If it were, then yes, you have a point. If you've already been removed by virtue of the fact that your term is up, okay. But one of the other punishment for impeachment here is disqualification from office. And that's something that has as much force and value if you're currently an office holder or if you're not no longer an office holder. And remember, if we said otherwise, that would mean that anybody who's on the brink of impeachment could just resign and therefore avoid the potential punishment of being disqualified from office. So we also have precedent for this. We have the Secretary of War in 1876. I know I said 1876, but it's still a precedent. Who was in fact tried in a Senate trial after he resigned from office. So legally, I don't think this is an argument that holds water. Politically, it does seem to be the argument that Republicans have coalesced around.
But when you are busy, you don't have time to be on the internet. You don't have time to worry about negative opinions.
To convict former President
You're too
Trump.
busy
And you mentioned
building
a
yourself.
potential consequence. If
There are people out there
it could be disqualification
who
from future office.
are
What other
struggling.
consequences
And
could you
I'll tell you, there's hope for you. If you are
So the two consequences under the Constitution are removal from office and disqualification.
There's help for you.
For conviction,
Yes, I'm sorry
you
you're
need
going through a
2/3 of the
terrible
Senate,
divorce,
and that's 67
but it
senators.
gets better on
Now,
the other
if
side.
Democrats
It really
hold
does.
all of the members of the party, then that would be 17 Republican senators. Frankly, I don't see that today. And then if the president is convicted by that 2/3 vote, then you have a separate vote that's kind of like a sentencing. And the sentencing vote can happen just by a simple majority. And the sentencing again would be the punishment, which is will the president be disqualified?
How did I go back? Why did I want
Obviously, legal and political consequences if the specter of a President Trump campaign for 2024 isn't looming large over the country for the next 4 years.
We all get crow's feet, and that's okay.
Yeah,
I
and
think
there's so much to
the
watch between
sexiest
now
thing
and
about a
the
person
is
is
to
wrinkles.
see what kind of other
Honestly,
legal arguments on
stretch
both
marks,
sides.
wrinkles, I think it's awesome. I'll
Trial.
tell you why.
All right, Jessica Levinson. Jessica, always great to have you. Thank you so much.
You.
Thank you.
Every stretch mark is your body pushing itself past its maximum capacity. And it didn't tear.
I'm here today with my friend Chris Hedges.
Stretched and
writes
snapped
at
back.
Shear's
Oh,
Shear
those
Post,
people who don't get stretch marks.
and he has many wonderful
And the fact
books
that
about
your
the
body's
political economy
stretched
of
to
this
its
world. The
maximum
most recent
capacity. I
is
love
America,
scars.
the Farewell
I
Tour.
love stories
I
behind the
understand
scars
next
that
year
how
he's got a book coming out
you're
on
a
mass
survivor of a
incarceration.
multitude of things on
I
the
look forward to
exterior,
that.
but the internal.
Historically,
The
Chris
scars that you
was
can't
a
see. I'm fascinated
reporter
by it.
and
I'm fascinated
worked
by
primarily with the New
stories
York Times for about
and
20
I
years
love the idea
in
of
the Middle East and in the
people
Balkan
being
region.
people. I don't have to
Uh,
Photoshop.
Lastly,
I
and
don't
on a
have to
personal
airbrush. And
note, Chris
let
and
me
I
tell
share
you this.
great admiration for
There's
a
no
mutual
shot
friend,
big enough
James
for my
Cohen,
photos.
who
I would
passed
need
away
like
a
photo
couple of
mall
years
of
ago.
America.
But,
You know that
I
super
remember enjoying many
huge,
conversations
huge,
with you
huge
and he
thing.
and a couple of dinners together.
And another thing,
I
I
just
don't
wanted
use
to
those
remember him
filters because
as
if
you
you were
and
to
I
ever
get
meet me
together.
face to face, I'd want you to
Anyway,
recognize me.
Chris, thanks for
All those
thanks for joining.
Snapchat filters
Thanks
and
for
those
being here.
young girls trying to
And,
like my
tell
daughter's
me,
age.
as you look,
I'm
we're
not
in
in
the middle of this
competition with any of them.
tumultuous year, presidential election,
In a couple of weeks,
a
I'm going to be
pandemic that seems to
43. That's a monumental
intensify.
age. The older I
And
get, the more I
I'm
realize
just
how
curious,
grateful
what are you
and thankful I
seeing?
am that God gave me
And
more
what are you
time.
seeing that
And
gives you
there are many people here who
alarm?
are,
What are you not seeing you
who are
wish you
going
were
through some
seeing? And
challenges as well. So time
what are you
is
seeing
a
that gives you
construct.
some basis for hope?
As long as we are here, our
Well,
essence, our being.
The structures.
Hi, Christina
Sapphire.
Hi, everyone. Oh, it's so nice to
severely
see you
weakened. That's
here
a
tonight. Purple
decades-long
Mermaid,
process.
Mickey Rouse.
Probably begun.
It's so
if we
great. I
Start
love
date
you all.
around
So
1971.
See my
with
comment.
the
I'm
Powell
so
memo.
ignoring
That's the
you.
memo
Yes,
by
yes.
Lewis
I
Powell,
get
who was
ignored,
the
and I
chief
have the
attorney for
habit
the
of
Chamber of
ignoring
Commerce
people.
that
That's
laid
just
out a kind of blueprint by
Okay.
which corporate America could respond to what the political scientist Samuel Huntington called
I love people.
derisively
I love their stories. I
America's
love that when you
excess of
smile
democracy.
and you see
those
the
were
crow's
the
feet.
rise
And I love the
of
wrinkles on
popular
the forehead
grassroots
because you have
movements,
feeling.
not just the anti-war movement,
You have
but the
expression.
feminist
You can
movement,
move. When I had Botox,
the
I couldn't
ecological
move my
movement, Earth
forehead.
Day. Ralph Nader,
Now
by
I
the way,
can.
was the original
I've been
organizer
doing
of
forehead
Earth Day.
crunches.
Citizens action committees led by Nader. Nader was actually named in that memo as a
Good
target.
night.
And what we've seen since is a
You know,
frontal
my
assault.
biggest, one of my
against
second
all
biggest stalker.
popular
Her birthday's on
movements
my
that
birthday,
gave not only
and
a
she
voice,
actually thought that I
but
did it
power,
on purpose.
to the
And I'm older
citizenry,
than her.
especially labor unions.
Oh, it's great. Oh, it's so funny. She's like, Trisha has my birthday. I was like, okay, I was born
but you know,
like
this is culminating
10 years before this
so,
one.
At this point, about 6%
It just didn't happen. I'm
of
not a
the
time
labor
traveler.
force is
If so, I'd have
unionized.
grabbed the Powerball numbers.
And
That's the
and
one
then, of
thing
course,
if
we've
I
seen all
could.
of the policies, deindustrialization,
Oh, I like smile
turbocharged
lines
by
on men. I have lots of
NAFTA,
things on men.
the destruction of social programs such as
It's
welfare. Again, that was
funny.
the Clinton administration. That was a Democratic administration.
Thank
So
you, Beach.
welfare is, in essence, eradicated.
My husband
and
gets more
70%
Hanson
of
every
the
year,
original
and I get
recipients of
grace. Well,
the
you know,
welfare
it's
were
funny
children.
because men,
You saw the
men
repeal
always
of
look
the
good the older they
1933
get.
law
You know,
Glass
I
Steagall,
don't know who
which
it
had
was.
put a
I was
firewall
on
between
something
commercial
and I
and
saw the
investment
YouTube.
banks. That was
And some kid
destroyed,
like my
which
son's age
precipitated
pops up, and I'm like,
the global
and I saw like
meltdown
some
that's
woman
interesting in
commented,
Canada, which
I don't
under
see how
Chrétien did
Madonna goes
not
after those young
tear down those
young
firewalls. walls and thus did not have a
I
banking
like
crisis
older men.
with the global meltdown.
30
You
or
saw
more.
constant deregulation, including of the FCC.
Oh,
which is a journalism
congratulations, the big
because that
5-0.
allowed
That's,
the
oh, yes.
consolidation of especially electronic
I'm a
media,
boss
but not exclusively, into the hands of about a half
Oh, and
dozen
it's so sad
corporations
because
that control
there's
what about
people
90% of Americans listen to
pretend
and
to be
watch. You
good
saw
it's
defunding of
rich.
public television and public radio, which then
Congratulations.
became dependent on corporate money. So if you went back and looked at
Oh,
public
it is a
television
personal journey, Bet.
in the
Trying to figure out who
1970s,
you are.
you could see
49.
critics,
See, I'm
critics,
really,
critics of
really
imperialism,
excited.
like Joan Chomsky,
And I'm
Howard
really,
Zinn,
really
even earlier
beyond
before he was assassinated, Malcolm X.
to know that
So,
I've
but
got
all of
time
that's
ahead
been
of me. I have been so depressed because I
we
thought
reconfigured
the best years of
capitalist
my life were over.
democracy
They're not.
into
Oh no,
system
honey. Oh no, honey. The best years of my life have just begun. It's like all of a sudden,
speculators who
everything's
have
changed.
carried
I don't
out
have
what the
two
lobbyists
babies
write
in
the
each
legislation,
arm on each
virtual
hip
tax
anymore.
boycotts,
I'm
Amazon didn't pay
free.
taxes.
I'm not
At
married.
least last year, in fact, I got money back.
I don't have to. I don't have to
You've
do.
seen a massive consolidation.
Look, what did Mae West say?
In terms of the hands of the
What did
billionaire
Mae West
class,
say?
and I think most
How'd she say it?
egregiously that money
What'd she say and
corrupted
how'd
the
she say
Democratic
it?
Party, and that was a conscious decision by Tony
Well,
Coelho, a congressman in
There are
California,
10
who,
men.
along with
Oh,
him,
I gotta get her voice. How'd
realized
she
that,
do it?
they could
She'd
get
say that
corporate
New
money
York,
if they did corporate
New
bidding.
York. Like I gotta dive deep into that.
David K. Johnston wrote a good book, No Free
Bring
Lunch,
10 of
where
them
he
home.
talks about how that
Wait, if you have
effort
10
to
of them,
attract corporate
how'd you
dollars
say if there are
just
10 men,
began this massive
send one of them
delay in
home. I'm
tax wars.
tired.
If you go back
Do
to
it.
Eisenhower,
Oh, it's so funny.
the
Like I'll get into her
wealthiest,
character.
segment
and
of the population, and the wealthiest corporations paid 91% income tax.
What do you mean?
And so what
do
you
you mean?
saw, and I learned
She was so
much of
bold.
this from
Mae
Ralph
West
Nader,
is who I
who,
love.
was turned into
More
a
than
pariah
Marilyn, I'm
consciously.
sorry. But Mae West had
Is that they
attitude.
pushed out the real liberal wing
She
of the
said,
Democratic Party.
let's think of one
Ralph
of her
himself
quotes.
wrote, I think, 24
Yeah,
pieces
well-behaved
of
girls
legislation,
rarely make
consumer
history.
protection, the Mine and Safety
What else
Act,
did she
the Water
say?
Act. This was all Nader. But it was pushed through by liberal
When I'm
senators.
good,
Proxmire,
I'm
Fulbright,
good,
and
and
others.
when I'm bad, I'm
Wilson,
better.
maybe being one of the leaders. All of these people were pushed out of the Democratic Party.
Oh, Mae West was
replaced
amazing.
with
She lived to be
this
80-something
faux
years old,
I would call them faux liberal
and
figures
she
like Obama,
was like the
figures like
sexiest bombshell.
who
80-something years old, and she died during.
of
Apparently,
the Party,
it was
but
the rumor that
served
she died
interests of Wall Street.
having a stroke.
Called Barack Obama.
But 80-something years old, so
Wall Street,
technically speaking, I have 40 years ahead of me if I could be like her. But she also had a great plastic surgeon as well.
The Republican Party was pushed so far.
When I'm
to the
good,
right
I'm
that it
good,
just
and when I'm bad,
insane
I'm better.
for watching its insanity at the moment. But this left the working class absolutely.
Oh, that was great.
And,
What do you mean?
The Democratic establishment
The 10 men at the door waiting for
justifies this
Send one of them
savage
home. I'm
assault,
tired.
by
I can't. I honestly, I
power
can't.
on issues
I'm just
of
not.
sexual
I'm
identity
really
and
tired
race.
though. But this is like the best life for those of us who are empty nesters who.
Women.
I would not have to go through raising any more kids.
People
I'm
of
very
color on
grateful
the
I'm not
cabinet.
raising
But this is
grandkids.
just corporate
I'm not in that life.
certainly serve like Obama. Those centers.
I'm
of
not in
power.
that life.
And that has
I'm raising dogs.
completely disenfranchised
And I don't like.
rage. And
I don't
the
like
feeling of rage
anything
is
other
legitimate.
than
The
what
white
I'm
working
doing
class
right
have
now,
a
because what I'm
particular
doing is awfully great.
sensitivity to the
Two right,
dispossession
the
of
curve.
working class
The
because I
curve is
come
the
out
best distance
in
between
Maine.
two
And I have
lines or something.
watched the destruction of these people where my relatives were
The
working
curves.
or lower working
The
class.
curve's the best distance
And
between
NAFTA
2
and
points.
trade deals and
Oh,
just destroyed their lives
behave.
and destroyed their
Never.
communities. So if you, for instance, go to the town that my grandparents are from, Mechanic Falls, Maine, it's a wreck. It's a ruin. Everything is boarded up. Even the bank in the center of town, the small town,
43.
is boarded up.
I'm getting up
church
there. I'm
in
not
front of the
ashamed
house
of my
my
age.
grandparents
There's just
lived
one thing you
burned
don't
down.
ask a
The
woman,
town
and
doesn't
that's
have
how
a way
much
to
does
raise
she
it.
weigh.
So it's just blackened,
Weight doesn't
charred
matter.
embers.
No, it does not.
Desperation has fueled.
I didn't
opioid
like being
crisis.
super thin.
That
Right before
is true
COVID,
throughout the
I was
country.
getting too
I wrote a
thin.
book,
I was
Days of
160
Destruction, Days of Revolt,
pounds.
with Joe Sacco.
I was
Out of
cold.
West Virginia, these were.
I felt my tailbone. Now I got a
sacrifice
booty.
zones. You went to poorest parts
Oh,
of the
yes,
United
I
States.
do.
Pine Ridge, South Dakota, Camden, New Jersey,
But
the per capita
it's
is
a
the
great
poorest city
thing.
in
So,
America.
as I was
To say,
saying,
look,
when you wake up in the morning,
this is what
just be
unfettered
grateful and thankful
capitalism
for the
has done
life
to
that
these
you have,
sacrifice
because
zones.
there's
Now
someone
we've
out
just
there, no
become
matter
one
how bad you
vast
think your life
sacrifice
is,
zone.
there's someone out there
And then, you know,
who wants
accompanying
your life.
this dispossession
There's someone
of
out
the
there
white
who will
working
talk about
class,
you all the time
which
instead of
does
improving their
express
life.
much of its rage and racist,
And all you gotta do is
even
just point at them and laugh.
is
You gotta laugh
Islamophobic
at them.
terms. I'm not
Mickey Red, you
defending
gotta
any of
laugh
this,
at them.
but I think we have to just write these people off.
You gotta have that
It's not
guttural
to
laugh.
understand
You
what
gotta
happened.
say, what
You
doesn't
saw
kill you makes
a
you
radical
stronger.
transformation in the media. And
That's
I think
what
Matt Taibbi
Alexandra would
has
say.
probably done
What
the
doesn't
best
kill
work
you
on this. Read his book, Hate
makes you
Inc.
stronger.
It's a very
does.
good analysis
Oh,
of
it
what's
feels
happened
so
to
healthy.
the
I love
media
it.
landscape.
What
One
doesn't
half
kill you
of
makes you
the
stronger.
cover of the
And
book shows Sean Hannity, the other
unfortunately,
Rachel Maddow, because they do
those
the
women
same
out there
thing.
who spend
So
all
if
of
you
that
go
time
back and
talking
look at
trash about you
manufacturing
could
consent, Chomsky and
do
Ed
a
Herman's
really
great
great
work
job
on the
improving
press,
their life. But I
you
just laugh
see
at them.
that the
Think
old
that would have
paradigm
been me.
no longer
I'm
functions. That
so
in the
grateful.
digital age,
So grateful
where
that
there
it's
are a
not.
multiplicity of sources, the
I'm
media
not
has
living
essentially
with my
silos.
husband in his
It doesn't
parents' basement.
seat as the
Life
old,
is
the old
great.
monopolies. Remember, we used to have
Oh, I hope
just
I'm not too
one
loud. Am I too loud
major
on the
network.
microphone?
The
I don't
power
wanna
of the New York
get
Times.
carried
I
away.
worked for the Times
I
for
mean,
50 years.
everything
was
is an
not
improvement
the
from
leadership.
that.
The leadership
Everything.
wasn't ever that big.
I'm not living with my
Subscription base was
in-laws because
rarely over.
my
over a million.
husband is has
But it was the
evictions and
power
shit.
to set the agenda.
I'm
So
living
when
a
I was
good life.
overseas,
It might not
all
be
of the networks,
a
these were
great
the
big
kind of media stars that
palace.
appeared on CBS or
This is a
NBC,
palace to me.
would actually come and knock on my hotel room at night and ask me what it was I was filing the
This
next
is a
morning,
palace
because they
to
knew
me.
their editors would then send them out to do a story based on what I had reported. That was the power of the New York Times. All of that's gone. And it's
Christina
been
Sadler,
replaced
it's so
by
funny. It is
partisan
so funny.
divides. And
We
it
still
has
have ways to
transformed,
go. Oh, I'm not
publications
anywhere
like
near
the
where
New
I
York
want to
Times
be, but
into
I
partisan
still have
outlets.
ways to go.
The Pew Research Center did
And
a
this is the
poll
vehicle that's getting me there.
last summer.
I realized my dream
where
is
they
not a
polled,
Hollywood dream.
readers and
My
viewers.
dream
So
is just living life and
91%
surviving
of the
it.
people who read the New York Times identify as supporters of the Democratic Party. That's 87% for National Public
It's so
Radio,
funny.
94, 95%, I can't remember, for MSNBC.
Living
And then
well
you have
is
the other
certainly
side
the
of the
best
divide, where
revenge,
95% of the people
you don't ever,
who watch
you don't
Fox
ever have to
News,
wish.
I hate
No, let me say
combining
this.
Fox
You
with the
don't
word news,
ever, please don't ever
identify as supporters
wish.
of the Republican Party.
I mean, like, don't
And
ever be
that
hateful
has been
to your
commercially
ex.
successful
Be thankful.
and even politically successful,
Because
on
had
all
they
of the
not
major
cheated
issues,
on you,
trade deals,
had they
endless
not did
war,
whatever on you,
wholesale surveillance, austerity programs, there's really almost no difference between the Republican and the Democratic Party. Their difference revolves around what I would call societal or ethical issues, which are not unimportant, but they're not
look at
social
what their life has
or
become.
political
They replace you with
issues.
somebody else.
And so you
and
you
then
have
look
this
what
kind
they've
of
got.
Freud called fratricide,
Congratulations.
centered around the narcissism and minor
Let's give them
difference.
a round
And
of
that's essentially
applause.
what we're seeing.
You may try to rub
It's
your
essentially,
nose in their stinky, nasty,
sweeping up
you know,
because we're all
and then you
our
just walk
profiles
away
are
and you just say,
available, our own proclivities,
wave it
habits,
off
and
one
prejudices, and then
Bye,
feeding
Felicia.
it backwards. The danger of this is that you're creating a wider divide where people can no longer communicate, where
Well,
nothing is
it's going
based
to
on
the gym.
verifiable fact
And
or truth. And I felt
that's
a
the
lot
best thing that helps me
the
with
right
my
thing.
with my
The
anxiety.
whole obsession
Is
with
going
Russia,
to the gym.
the whole
I'm not
attempt
going to the
to
gym to
blame
look
the
like
election of Trump on Moscow was really a deflection.
not trying to
away
get
from
what's up.
the
I like
Democratic
looking
Party.
good in my lingerie. If
Is
you've not seen any of my pics
the working
on
class.
Instagram,
And that's very striking. And
and
of course,
I'm
we're
open
watching
to
now as the Biden ratched up American war. If you go back and remember when Biden's campaign was faltering, and he blamed right after
I'm 30 minutes in. just wanted to reach out
more
and give a
double
very,
the
very,
votes.
very
I think he got
special
about 20%.
birthday.
Bernie got almost 50%.
Carmen loved to
He
sing.
blamed it. He said, "Well, but that's of course because the Russians want Bernie Sanders." And this goes back to Clinton during the 2016 blasting Jill Stein, the Green Party presidential candidate, as a Russian asset.
But let's just
lying
say
to
on another note,
during
though,
Democratic primaries this year.
it's so
trying
good to be
tar,
alive.
Representative Tulsi Gabbard, who, again, is a Russian asset. And I think that it's clear from the
You've
Biden
got
appointments, and we can go through them. if you want,
personality.
but it's clear from the Biden appointments that we're going to get more of the
Something
same.
that
And the fact
some
is,
people might not like.
most Americans on
Or
both
like.
sides of the political
But it
spectrum
doesn't
do
matter
not
anymore
want more
because
of
when
the
you
same.
saw me
And
a
I
few
worry
years
that what they
ago,
will do is
it's
what
quite a difference 3
ruling
years can
parties
make.
always do, and that is
Almost 4 years
essentially
ago.
create an enemy.
Almost 4.
They can't go after China because Silicon
And
Valley will never let them, and because China
so
frankly, is
grateful.
powerful. So they'll go after Russia,
I'm
which
so
is much
grateful
weaker.
to each and every one of
You've already
you
seen it with this kind of
who
cyber attack, or when
sent me well
Hunter Biden's
wishes
laptop
and
was discovered with all sorts of damaging
lots of
emails,
love
and
because
apparently
I feel
pictures of him
it
smoking
and it
crack and
feels
having
so
sex or
good.
whatever.
It feels like
Again, that was
I
an
can't.
attempt to
I love it.
tar
Oh
this
yes,
as
I love it.
Russian
I love,
disinformation.
love,
Again, if you
love,
look at even the New York Times,
love.
when they talk about the John
And it feels
Podesta
so
emails,
good
where the
to
he
break
was
free from
Hillary
the
Clinton's
chains
campaign chair,
of that
which were published by WikiLeaks.
matrimonial slavery.
It's
It's
described
over.
as
It's done.
disinformation.
This
Well,
is
as a
life
journalist,
now,
this
and
is
you
very
can do it
frightening.
too.
It's not disinformation.
You don't have to buy
Those
it.
emails were
Any
true.
type of.
Nobody has ever challenged the veracity
Oh,
of
see you
those
again, Christina.
emails.
We love
So,
you.
on the
Thank you
one
for
hand,
coming
we've
by.
seen a kind of savage of
You
the
have to
country
buy
by
some
rapacious global corporate entities,
cheap
which
thing.
are
It takes time to do it.
supranational,
You can
have no
cultivate it and
loyalty
do it
to the
yourself.
nation state at all.
You just have to have
Ralph
a whole
Nader
new
correctly
mindset.
called them traitors.
It's the people you hang around with.
Coupled with the breakdown
If you're hanging
of
around
a
losers,
media
you're going to
system
be a loser.
which sets one
If you spend
demographic
all of your
against
time all
another.
day on the
I'll
internet,
just close
you're not
by
doing
saying
anything
that
with your life. And I
we
know,
must never forget that
depression has a grip on you.
Bill,
But when you see the sunlight
Trump,
and it's a bright sunshiny
received the
day,
second highest vote
everything
count
just
in any
happens.
presidential race
Everything
in
just
America. Just
comes
74
together, and
million
you attract
voters.
the people in your life.
And
You
Biden got about
attract
80.
the opportunity,
Now,
and when you're willing
this
to
is
work
after
hard
one
for
of the
it,
most disastrous presidencies in
it's
American
the
history.
greatest feeling in the
Flagrant
world to
corruption,
say, I did
ineptitude,
this.
racism,
And those that helped you, I am so
appointing
grateful for
conspiracy
that
theorists,
helped me,
etc.
and those that were there to
He
support me.
increased his
I'm
vote
so
count
grateful for
by
the support.
and not being able to handle
Because
the
when you're
pandemic.
free,
Although it's not
you're
completely
free.
his fault. The for-profit healthcare system is not designed to handle
It's a
a national
beautiful
health
feeling.
crisis. It's designed to make
And I
money.
hope each and every one of you
And that is going to be a problem.
will get to experience it.
But so he increased his vote
Through
count by
our
11 million
agony.
votes. And
It
that
is
has to be
only
a
then
huge
you can
flashing
feel
red light.
ecstasy.
So watching the Biden
Very
administration go back to more of the same, it has apparently rebuffed
ecstasy.
Bernie Sanders' desire to be
Through our
Secretary of
agony,
Labor.
through our
He just
suffering, through our pain, can we really
refused
only
to allow
appreciate
Ocasio-Cortez
how amazing and
to be on the
wonderful
Energy Committee
the goodness of life is.
because of the Green New
Oh,
Deal, the
thank you
Energy
so
and Commerce
much.
Committee
Wow.
because of the support of the
I've
Green New
been on
Deal.
here for
It's
34
clear,
minutes.
and also because
I don't want to stay on too long.
virtually
Christina
all
says you
of
have a
the
big personality. No one can chain you
nominees,
down. Oh,
including
heck
Nara
no.
Tandon,
No.
this former Clinton aide,
But I
who,
just wanted to say, don't
has been picked to be
let
director of the
anyone
Office of
be the
Management and
boss of
Budget,
you.
who spent the last
You
9 years running the Democratic
have
Party's think
everything
tank, the
within
Center for
you.
American Progress.
And
It's just been
sometimes you have
openly
to be the
ridiculed.
light to
Sanders
illuminate and
Sanders
shine
support.
into
So
the darkness
that's where we
of
are,
other
and
people's
it's a
lives, and to let them know
decades-long
that
march.
they're not
It's
alone.
not something that was caused by a particular election cycle. These are structural,
And
major structural dilemmas
you're worth it.
that I see no party
You've survived
addressing
your worst
in a
day
real
so far.
way.
You are still here.
They're
You are still
watching
living. You are still
Giuliani,
breathing.
Trump
And you are
attempt
worthy
to
of every single
use the same
opportunity
kind of
that is out there. And
conspiracy theories,
if you think that
you
you're
know,
alone,
Venezuelan
you're not alone. The person that you
software
were supposed to
designed
meet,
by
or
Hugo
maybe not
Chavez,
at
who
all,
died in 2013,
but out
corrupting
there
the
somewhere is
election.
the
It's as
opportunity.
ludicrous as
And
blaming the
you
prevalent
matter.
for Trump's
You
rise.
matter.
But this is
When
a
you wake up in the
characteristic
morning
of
and
two
you don't have
parties
someone to
that
tell you that you matter,
refuse
look
to
at yourself in the mirror and say,
their own
damn, look at that
responsibility for
sexy
where we
thing.
are,
I matter.
and a media that no longer informs,
It's
but
true.
essentially caters to particular
Good night,
demographic,
everyone.
a particular demographic, and demonizes
Yes.
the other demographic.
It's, this morning I was singing It's a
we
Happy
didn't talk
Day.
about
I
the
woke
climate
up.
crisis,
I'm
which
like,
is,
it's a
of course,
happy day. The sun is
emergency
shining.
like
The
word.
birds are
So all of these
singing.
things
The
come
bells in my head
together,
like a damn
and I think
cathedral
that,
were ringing.
the
It was a happy day.
lesson from
Absolutely
both
nothing, even the
this
rain
election
and the wind and the
and
storms. I was driving down the road in hydroplanes.
that we are losing.
I made it. And I was
both
fine.
as a nation and as a
It didn't bring me down.
Control in part.
I
what
felt
I say,
so good
because
today.
as you and
And
that
you know
Tabby
what?
discussed
Tomorrow
in
will
your
be another great day,
show on
and another great
Contact,
day followed by
that
another great day. And guess what? It might
the
be
journalists have now been intimidated. They're
But
afraid
when you
to
know it
share
could all be a
what the
good
American
day,
people,
you grab it and you
how you
hold
say,
it,
what's the
squeeze it
crux of
tight.
the issue, and
You tell yourself,
as a result, all of these kind of
I've
how I
got
say
what it
false
takes.
explanations become
I've got what it takes, and I'm going to make it.
how I say
And
the
if
bloodstream
I'm not going to
of
make it, I'm going to
conversation,
find a way.
and
If I'm going to find a way,
people can
one
intuitively
way or
sense
the other,
that
I'm going to make a way.
people aren't addressing
I'm going to
what
make a way.
fuels their despair.
And
How do you
that's
how do you
just
explain
it.
that? I mean, I understand what you're talking about vis-a-vis corporate structure
Say that
and the
you want
media,
a job.
etc. But
There's a job that you really, really
the
want.
outrage,
But there's something
particularly white
standing in your
working
way.
class, felt.
Create one.
Donald
Create
Trump
your
seemed to speak to
opportunity.
that when he'd say the system is
Yes,
rigged,
we
or
only
he'd
have one life.
show videos
You
of
can make it
Hillary Clinton
exactly the
before
way that
giving
you
a speech before Lloyd Blankfein and Goldman Sachs or
Well,
whatever.
you know,
But
I'm
But
grateful.
what's going
and
on now
thankful.
that's what you might call kept Trump's votes so high? What did the Democrats not do
You can do it.
in the
Your
campaign
dreams can come true.
that
Your dreams can come true.
inhibited them from winning in a landslide?
Well, they could have won a landslide if they addressed the real issues. In poll after poll, everybody, what Republican, Democrat,
Oh,
feel
I
Wall
dreamed.
Street's out
I
of
had
control,
this
that they
dream.
should be more heavily regulated and taxed. These
this
endless
dream.
wars have no support. This insane pillaging of resources by the defense industry. I mean, in a normal society,
I had a
architects
dream.
of failed wars
And
and failed
it used to be a
policies
nightmare. But guess what? The
should
big bad wolf isn't
at
knocking on
best,
my door anymore because the big
dismissed,
bad wolf
and probably even
is living in his mommy and daddy's
so
house.
there should be the kinds of investigations that
The big bad wolf
functioning
that used
democracy
to
engages in.
be my nightmare. The
We saw
big
that
bad
with
wolf.
Watergate, we saw that with the church committee.
big bad
All of
wolf.
that's gone. It was Feinstein, actually. I'm no fan of Feinstein,
Thank
but it was
you,
Feinstein
Lord, 'cause
who
that's not the
attempted
life
to
I wanted to
investigate the
live.
CIA torture program.
Thank you, Lord, for sparing
and the
me
CIA
from that
hacked their
misery.
own computers, the Senate computers.
Thank you, Lord, for
and there
giving
was
me the
this
breath in my body
moment
and the
where he
pulse.
just came out, kind of
To
white
keep me
as a
alive
ghost,
here,
and realized
here in
that
all of you.
there was going to be no control over the kind of dark
Big bad
intelligence
wolf didn't get
agencies whose budgets are dark. We don't even know how much. We have to guess how much
Well,
these intelligence agencies
I
are
guess I
being
don't have a lot to
allotted.
say.
And
Except I love
so
you guys
the
so,
system
so
is
much.
rigged
Great
in this
big hugs.
sense. If corporate
Great big
money was
kisses.
removed
Mucho, mucho.
from the
I love you
election
all.
and political
And
process,
I will check in with
then
you guys
figures like
soon.
Nancy
But
Pelosi
until then,
or
keep
Chuck
yourself
Schumer or
alive
even Mitch
and know that
McConnell
you've
wouldn't
got what it
exist.
takes and don't let
They
anyone
are products
bring you down.
of this money. They are the servants to this billionaire class, to these corporate entities. And their power comes from being able to anoint and fund the candidates that they choose, that will do the bidding of corporate power. And without that money, they vanish.
I can't read it.
Without that money, Bernie Sanders clearly would have been the nominee in 2016. Remember, Bernie did not take
Okay, can you
corporate
see me
money.
now?
This was a true grassroots.
Yay! I was on the wrong channel.
But this was a true grassroots effort. But the oligarchic elite was
I
quite
was on the
open
wrong channel. I
that
didn't
Bernie
even
Sanders
know
would
it.
never be the nominee. There was all sorts of dirty tricks in both 2016 and
I'll see, maybe.
2020 using the DNC
I'll see, maybe
as
she
a
can find me
vehicle
now. I see y'all
for
blue
the
now.
Clinton
I'm such a
campaign
dork.
openly in
I am
2016
retarded.
openly stole the Nevada caucus. They denied independence
There you
in
go.
many states, the right to
Ben's
vote
probably going to go to
in
bombshell.
Democratic primaries, although we should
I don't
remember
think
the
he
taxpayer
said
pays for the
to me every
primaries.
year.
They erased all sorts of people from the rolls. They used super
I had
delegates.
gotten to where I was pretty good at it. A little bit, at least.
Tactics
Like,
all in place. Again,
I was on the wrong channel.
so the Democratic Party, I think,
I don't think country knows I'm over here.
committed kind of suicide.
I don't know how
think
to
that
tell
the
them.
Biden administration will seize
I don't
the
have
ground
anybody's
on competent
emails
justice.
at all.
And the only thing that saved us from a coup d'etat, which the Trump administration clearly
Okay, fine. I don't know how to find Ben.
trying to orchestrate,
There he
is
is.
just
Okay,
their
there's Ben.
disorganization and their ineptitude. But putting
And then maybe a
competent
country
fascists like Mike Pompeo or Tom
I need
Cox
somebody to tell
linked
country.
to the Christian right. And I am a seminary graduate, and
I
I'm glad
lost
you
my
mentioned
mind.
James Cone.
I finally looked up at the picture, realized it
greatest
wasn't
theologian in America since Reinhold Niebuhr.
it wasn't the right one on my phone, but it was the right one on one. That's why I don't need two channels. You understand?
Gospel is
I don't need two
heretical.
channels. I'll jack it up
and
every
I don't
time.
say that lightly. I have.
I mean, it's hard enough for me to keep the phone
My father
upright.
was a minister.
You know
My
what I'm
mother
saying?
was a seminary graduate, although she was a professor.
Are you looking to step up your trading strategies? For a limited time, I'm offering my quick start guide to option trading for free. So I've taken all of my experience over the last 25 plus years and put it into three magic steps. What is the goal of those three magic steps? Obviously, to maximize our profits, but just as importantly, it is to minimize risk. I'm Scott Bauer, and CEO of Prosper Trading Academy. What makes my course different? I pride myself on the ability to simplify options trading. Thousands of students have learned my options strategies right here with me.
I joined a year and a half ago, and I'm up about 116,000 in 2018, and love every minute of it. It's given me the freedom and flexibility to work from home.
You will learn the same strategies that my students inside my option volatility class learn every single day. I started down on the CBOE back in 1992, went on to become the vice president for Goldman Sachs, and you can see me daily on some of the networks like TV Ameritrade Network, Bloomberg, CNBC, and Fox Business.
From the CBO in Chicago, Scott Bauer, CEO of Prosper Trading Academy.
Scott Bauer joins us here for the CME in Chicago. Scott Bauer is in Chicago, senior strategist at Prosper Trading Academy.
Let's take a look at what's happening with Scott Bauer for our trader rundown.
Click learn more to get my quick start guide to trading
out of this. And then, of course, we've got 6 of 9 Supreme Court justices who have all been anointed or products of the Federalist Society, including this cultist, Amy Coney Barrett. We've got 20% of federal judgeships were appointed during the Trump administration, but Trump has turned it all over to the Federalist Society. And most of these appointments were rated as unqualified by the American Bar Association. So, I think in the kind of meltdown that's happening, we are laying the groundwork for a kind of Christianized fascism. And I think if the Democratic Party attempts to go back to what they call normal,
I love this YouTube straight style. You can't keep up.
the Biden appointments, which are drawn almost exclusively from the circles of the Democratic Party and the corporate elite.
First
And
day
these are the people
had
that
some,
created, orchestrated the social inequality,
Today,
the trade deals, the militarized police. Biden was one of the prime movers behind that, along with the doubling of our prison population, now the largest.
So I was talking to somebody last night, right?
He repeatedly called for
And I decided that
wholesale surveillance.
I want my channel to be the one that people can come to, that they feel safe. If that makes sense.
For his new
like if people are being
administration
mean to them
are
and stuff.
rooted completely in that corporate elite and in that ideology.
I want them to be able to
and
come
that's
here.
what I find
Y'all
very
hit that like
dangerous and
button.
very frightening.
Y'all tell me like my little
How would I say?
video. Because I'm
I
just
remember
getting
you were
back.
talking about Nancy Pelosi, or Chuck Schumer, or whatever that.
I've been trying to stay off lives a little bit.
Or Mitch McConnell. They're dependent on the
the first
money.
two were
Without
not
the
nice.
money, they wouldn't be there.
But,
My sense is that the system
how are you,
is so
Sonia?
designed to favor money
You doing
over
right?
votes as a currency for decision making.
Yeah, look.
That
People like hell straight up.
almost every elected official faces that
Who's
pressure.
Greta?
Is it, and when we talk about different policies,
Okay. You
not
Greta?
working on climate change,
I've never known
excessive
Greta.
financial deregulation, pharmaceutical monopolies, stock buybacks.
Tell me.
Aren't
Let's go.
all
Let's
of
go,
these
Sonny. Let's go.
symptoms
I kind of
of
figured it was
that
something.
malfunctioning
I mean, it
system
was
where
great,
money and concentrated
Yeah,
wealth
my
and the
swelling has gone down. They
non-enforcement of
took out the
antitrust,
stitches
which
on the
further
left, on
concentrate
the side, there,
wealth.
and underneath.
Aren't these the
So I
contributing
can,
factors that render,
It feels better.
how do I say, each politician
Dang, I know country.
vulnerable
I'm sorry, my
to
bad.
defeat if they don't cope
I
with
was on the
this?
wrong channel. No wonder. That happened to me
So,
the other night,
so that's
too.
what needs to be reformed at the core.
I was like, nobody go down talk to me.
And Pelosi, they're quite aware of this. So on the one
Yeah,
hand,
I was all up in my feelings. I was like, why are people not even talking to me? Of course, it was 5 o'clock in the damn morning, so you know.
Universal health care, a guaranteed minimum wage for all, forgiveness of student debt.
I have class until 10:30 in the morning, and then I don't have to go back until Monday. And that's what's
Iraq
up.
and Afghanistan, a government jobs program. They would sweep the election. But of course, they wouldn't have their corporate backers like Lloyd Blankfein, which comes out of the criminal organization of Goldman Sachs. Blankfein made it very clear, he was the former CEO, during the elections that if, and this was even quoted in the New York Times, along with other high-profile Democratic donors,
Y'all know I'm always going to go.
Sanders was the nominee.
Criminal justice.
He would vote
Son,
for Trump.
I'm almost done. Next
So what does
semester.
that say? It says that the billionaire class, of course, they prefer Biden and Silicon Valley and Wall Street.
Hey,
at
you
the
know
end of
what?
the campaign pump. We don't know how much because of the super PACs, but significant sums of money into
Leon, I don't know why.
Biden. Because Biden restores the kind of gravitas and decorum and civility that
No, and I'm going to work
was
as a
lacking
paralegal
from the
because
Trump
in the state of Georgia, you don't
administration.
have
But
to
the
have a
fact is they
degree
can live with either. They
to be a
prefer
paralegal.
Biden, and they got Biden over Trump.
So, and I work for
what
an
they
attorney
weren't
now.
ever going to accept was
So,
Sanders. Even though I find
I
Sanders'
just
political
I just
platform
wanted
quite
that under my
blunt.
belt.
Sanders did not go
Because I love all those classes. Like, I got to take criminal investigations last semester. and it was
hesitant to
fun.
call out the Democratic Party in
It
any
was super fun.
real
Y'all hit that
way.
like button, 13 people.
And I was outside the
Who asked that?
appropriately named Wells Fargo Center
Why would I
in
see Romeo?
2016 when Sanders got up
I
to
see.
endorse the nomination of
I haven't been on live
Hillary
though,
Clinton.
so
I was there with Cornel West.
I see
where
Romeo
we
forever.
were with a group of several thousand homeless people
I said, but who
demanding
asked that?
housing as a human right. And a few hundred Sanders delegates, mostly young, walked out of the hall chanting, this is what democracy, what does democracy look, this is what democracy looks like. And Cornell, who's amazingly prescient,
Who are you, Amanda?
as always, said to me, Bernie missed his historical moment. And I think that's
right,
I
Sonny.
think that,
Tell him, sister.
and I spoke to Bernie
I'm
Sanders
gonna fix it.
about
I'm
it.
gonna
I
fix
did
it. I
an
gotta
event
get
with
reaches.
him the
I gotta
night
get
before the
reaches.
climate march.
I haven't really done a whole lot of
with, Bill
videos,
McKibben
because
and
really,
Klein and
those 2 lives that I did, I really should have done. I should have
Sala,
done.
who Amazon is determined to remove from the city council.
But you know what?
In
That was
Seattle.
eating at me, and I knew that if I didn't do what I
Bernie,
needed to do for myself, then
Shama and I were pushing, particularly Shama was pushing Bernie to
I
run
was
as
gonna get through
independent,
it. So I got through it, and I'm
but the
alive, and I'm
Democratic
still
Party would
standing and
never
breathing.
to
So
allow him to get the nomination. And
I've had
Bernie
enough
said,
of all
well, I
that
don't want
drama.
to end up
I've
like
had
Nick.
enough to last me a lifetime.
And I thought that was a
I
very
don't want to
revealing
beef with
comment.
anybody. I just don't have
Because
to talk
Bernie
to
went
nobody.
wrong. He
That I don't
understood
wanna
that
talk
if
to,
he
right?
defied the Democratic Party
That's why.
establishment, of course he would no longer be able to caucus with the Democratic Party and get seniority through the Democratic Party.
Well, that's too
But
short to be
the Democratic Party would also go after him
And the person that
and make sure
I
that he
did.
was not
I did.
reelected to the Senate.
Yeah, I did.
If you defy
And,
those corporate interests, they're pretty ruthless. George McGovern was
the
one of
guy
last
that
to do
passed
it
away, my
when he took
friend,
on the animal
that
ag
committed
industry.
suicide on
And
Sunday.
they made sure that
He,
his Senate seat was
he was the
taken
DA
from him in South Dakota.
here. He was the district attorney.
After, of course, the
I did.
oligarchic class,
Alright.
Democratic and
And
Republican.
so I don't know who I'm gonna
when he got the
be
nomination,
able to
the Republican and Democrats
work
conspiring
with. Yeah.
to
So
destroy the
come
government.
to find out,
They did. So
yeah.
He was a
Bernie was
DA.
wrong.
Well, come to find out,
But we're never going to build a
he's done some things, and he was about to lose his
in
law license.
an election
They weren't
cycle.
gonna put him in prison for it,
And I know
but
because I worked with Ralph, I was Ralph's
yeah, he
speechwriter.
was a good. He was
I
my
know
friend.
all of the impediments the two parties,
And that
both
hurts
parties,
my
but in
heart because his
particular,
family had no
Democratic
clue,
Party
you
throw
know,
up
and
the third party
they were about to
candidates
disbar
blocking
him,
him out of
and
constantly challenging voter lists,
seize all
not
his
because they
assets
think
for
they're
back
fraudulent, but
taxes and
because
things
it
like
runs up
that.
legal bills. At one point,
So-
Ralph's legal bills were over $1 million.
I think
Patty Smith and I were going around
Yeah.
trying to raise money for
the
him
debt,
to
yeah.
pay it.
Well, they were
So,
going to prosecute him,
and
and apparently they had been investigating him for like 14
Sanders,
months.
I think,
So
chose his career.
that breaks my heart, you know.
Over, and I think, unlike
But it
most
makes me
politicians,
mad at the
I
same
sense
time
that Bernie
because
is honest.
that's selfish.
And I think that his
So I don't
commitment to
really
the
know
working
how to
class
feel,
is real. I don't
really.
think it's fake like John Edwards and all these other people.
And I know he did it because
but
he didn't
I
want to
think in
face
the end,
anybody,
he
you
just
know.
did not want to confront the
And that shit
monolith
is up.
because he knew how destructive that monolith
It's
would
hard when
be
people commit
to him
suicide.
and to his career, and he's not wrong. But I think that also makes him kind of morally and temperamentally unfit to lead this fight.
I'm reminded of a quote from our
I think
friend
he was,
James
you know,
H.
when you
Cone
live
in his book God of the Oppressed,
really
where
country,
he says the only meaningful Christian response is to resist
He was a good
unjust
man.
suffering and to accept the painful consequence of that resistance. Now, in Bernie's case, he wasn't necessarily a Christian, but the point is that in
that's a
such
tax evasion.
a
I didn't say
misaligned system
bad
as you're
prosecution.
describing, if you don't
That's a different
accept
case altogether.
the painful consequence of the resistance, then the resistance is not formidable, and then things
His
continue
affairs?
to careen further and further
I
off
don't
course,
understand what you're
deepening
trying to tell me
despair, and produce the kind of authoritarian lurches
I don't know what you're asking me.
that we've seen, how you say, periodically
Money.
throughout
It
history.
had to do with money.
So the question is,
That's all it
and I
was,
can
money.
see from your title of your book, the America, the
daddy's like
Farewell
that.
Tour, or some
He
of your
learned it
recent
honest.
articles,
Because his
that
daddy was like that.
I would conjecture that you
So-
probably don't believe that
I
the
didn't
energy,
really
the
believe
will
all of it,
of
you know,
resistance
for a while that stuff like
can
that was going
overcome
down,
the
but
tools
apparently
or
it
the
was,
power
and
of
his
the other
wife didn't
side,
know
and
it.
that we are headed towards that danger zone again.
She
Actually,
had
we've
no
kind of
clue.
been in it. Trump was a symptom of that in the minds of many people.
Not
But
all DAs are
it
bad.
feels to me like we're
He's not a bad
What I
man.
say?
He just made a lot of stupid
Cornel
choices.
West and I were texting on the day.
He had no reason.
The extension for my hockey stick.
Oh, now you got it.
No, I said I wish it would have came.
Oh.
I didn't look at my orders or nothing. I was just excited to have a couple shots with it. It's kind of short. It's not a big difference. But
you like it otherwise?
yeah. And my arch enemy Cody was like, got dressed in our locker. He's like, "You live in Ferguson?" I'm like, "Yeah," in the big yellow house behind Little Caesars. And we start talking. He used to live up there.
Called Democratic
He's all right.
But anyway,
it's
so
also
I don't know who I'm gonna
a very negative effect in terms
I kind of want to go to investigations and go because I think that'll give
promotion of the kind of
give me the most
small L liberal democratic values that you and I,
think that'll be fine though, you know.
So when you have
I know everybody is
I think at this point, to define a liberal class, we would
Robert
call it
Nisha.
the professional managerial class
Who said that?
dominant on the two, on the East Coast
Who's
and the
Robert
West
Nisha?
Coast.
That's
Tolerant, in
that
terms
King
of
Rob guy.
its attitudes towards different
I don't
sexual
want to do
orientations.
well, the forensics is included in
race
the
and,
investigations. You
that
know,
kind of
so
stuff.
they're all supposed to be forensic
But that
investigators.
has largely
That's just supposed to get the evidence. Really. This whole Kanika thing
And I think that,
blows
that
my mind because of the way it was
want to
done.
endow
That's just
it
not the way it's done in
you know,
any state, anywhere in
stability.
USA.
Um,
You know,
the
so
problem
that's
is that all
that
of
blew
the
my
issues
mind. The way that they just
care about
shut that
fight,
case down so quick.
they surrender
And
every
threw those
election
death pictures up
cycle
like
to
that. You
support
don't do
figures
that.
like Clinton or Biden or Obama.
I'm
who
old.
in power
I don't want to hear it.
have essentially betrayed
You can do
all of
anything you want
those
to do. You're
issues.
choosing not to do
And
it.
that is eviscerating the credibility of the liberal elite. That's a fundamental component to the rise of any totalitarian movement. That was true in Yugoslavia. You had an ineffectual,
Yeah, you're never sure
self-identified
what are you talking
democratic
about?
liberal elite after the death of
it.
Tito in 1980, in that kind of
I mean,
decade-long
well, here, I
period
gotta get
before the war
Rachel's.
began.
Something just
But it
went
was just
crazy.
ineffectual. It wasn't able to actually carry out or respond in a meaningful way.
Yeah, all
There
of a
was
sudden I got like all these
devastation in
minutes
Yugoslavia.
watched.
It's a long
I don't know
story,
where they
but
came from.
Tito had gotten a
I'm
lot of
serious,
loans.
like they tripled
Mostly
in size.
they knew he could never pay them back because he was a buffer state, and then they wanted
Well, not
Western
necessarily
banks
Lynn. I
wanted,
mean, as far as books,
pay-
maybe, yeah.
pay them widespread factory closures.
You know,
The economy went into a tailspin.
now I can see
So,
people.
I think
Something
that,
just
Ralph's
happened.
understanding when he decided to run for president.
The crime scene wasn't done in the correct way at all. And actually, I had a little movie thing that I could make on my computer
Progressive agenda.
showing like the Illinois law and the way that they do it. Because the person that uploaded those photos on the Rosemont site, he's the social media director for Rosemont. What the fuck is he even doing?
Third-party candidate. This would be the only chance we would have for effective political change.
Because I went and
That
looked it
didn't
up.
happen.
I went to see. I went to see.
And here, of course,
who uploaded those
here we are.
photos,
I
right?
would recommend, I don't know if you know it, Richard
And when I
Gordy's
did,
last book, Achieving.
I looked the name up, and it happens to be the social media director for Rosemont.
I've read it. Yeah.
So
He nailed it. And I'm just going to read this paragraph. He's talking precisely about this process. Many writers on socioeconomic policy have warned that the old industrialized democracies
I understand, but it's still a social media director does not need to be taking pictures of dick.
Constitutional governments. Edward Ludwig, for example, has
He does
suggested
it.
fashion
He didn't take them the right way. He didn't take the right things.
The point of this book,
And they knew what they were doing. They were corrupt off the jump.
Unorganized, unskilled workers will sooner or later realize that their government is not even trying to.
Well, Target actually has a forensics lab that they specialize in, Dawn. I mean, it's pretty cool. I looked it up.
Caveat, remember that wages in real terms have declined since
Yeah,
the
they
70s.
were.
Production has risen by 77%.
There were real cops there, right? But the person, now see, I saw on one of the statements where the person that took the videos, I mean, the pictures, was another man.
Desperately afraid of being downsized.
But when I went back to see who uploaded those, it was a social media director. So the person, everybody has a job when they come into a crime scene, and the first thing you do is secure the scene, right? You put tape all the way around it.
Someone willing to
You don't travel through it.
once he is
You
elected,
don't go in and out all kinds of different ways.
lawyers, overpaid bond salesmen,
You don't.
and post-modernist professors
And
will no longer be calling
you
shots.
make damn
A
sure
scenario like
before
that with
anything
Cynthia Lewis'
that
novel
person
can't happen
that you
here,
think is
may that be
deceased
played
is
out.
really
For
deceased.
once such a strong man takes office, nobody can predict.
So for me to hear the phone, I listened to all the audio again, right? I said, well, maybe I
what
missed
would happen
something.
if Hindenburg named Hitler chancellor were
And,
wildly over
Here's the thing.
One thing
Is
that is
that there was
very
a couple
likely to happen is
of
that the
employees
gays
from
made
that
in the past 40
hotel that
years
was
by black
in that
and
crime
brown
scene
Americans,
went in
by
that freezer.
homosexuals will be
And
wiped
I don't
out.
know why.
Jocular contempt for women will come back into fashion.
Because they,
The N-word and type will once
one
again
of them was
attack the
a woman,
workplace.
and she
All
shouldn't
the
have been
savings
there at all.
academic left will decide
No
to
one
take
should have been
on
around that,
acceptance
but
will come flooding
the
back.
police
All
and detectives.
badly educated Americans feel about having their manners
So
dictated
we
by
have Miss Teresa Martin, who was screaming bloody murder about her child being missing, and she was. Because if a white woman had walked in there and done that, they would have got off their ass and done something about it. And I know it, and they know it, and the world knows it.
A couple of years ago, if you go on YouTube, I have the last
So-
interview Roland gave. It's a 3-hour
It's
interview.
not right,
He gave
but
the
they did
before he
do
died.
that. You know, they did.
They-
And I think really what started out, there wouldn't have been a corruption if they had actually done their fucking job. If they had done their fucking job, they could have got her while she was still alive.
Is what they
Wendy Brown
say,
has
right?
been a guest on this podcast. Was a student of
That's what they
Sheldon
said.
Williams.
If everybody remembers them saying that, that's what they said.
That's right. That's right.
That she could have been saying. So she could not have been dead
My
that
own
long.
research director,
And
I'm
I've
sorry
got a
to interrupt,
screenshot
my own
of the
research
guy
director, Tom Ferguson, was also
that
a
hung
Princeton.
out with Charles Dawson. And that guy was here. I was still in case names, right? I was looking and reading Facebook posts. And on 9/11, the guy says, fuck what happened on 9/11. What happened on September 8th in Rosemont at Crown Plaza? Why would you say that? Lee?
And so he was writing publications like the Miracle Books.
And that was like one of Charles Dawson's best friends.
Was coming. He said he just got blanked out.
And the reason why I
I
saw
remember
it
talking with
is
Thomas
because I knew
Johnson
that
a little bit about Billy
when
Williams
Kate was going to after Kate did that interview,
and his admiration.
just to see if it was exactly right one that was in those photos.
That's right.
The 6th was her actual birthday.
So, we had our, there
They
were
rented
members
that
of our
room.
intellectual class.
They
didn't
went,
sell
look,
out. And
I also have a video,
to warn us,
okay,
but we didn't listen.
of the
And now
Doubletree,
we're in really
right?
deep trouble.
I haven't seen this video yet.
Well, you,
So
in
I'm
your
gonna
most
put it up.
recent article,
Where
The
it
Great
shows
Delusion,
Kenneth
you
Tarr
referred to a
and the guy
European
in the
scholar,
black Adidas.
Stefan Zweig.
I've got
And,
his whole entire
And I thought it was very interesting, the
anybody's
mindset
videos.
that he portrayed in, what was it called? The World of
And
Yesterday?
this video walks them all in that hotel room at the Doubletree.
So there was
It was on the lower left.
Intellectuals.
It was on the bottom floor because you had a balcony up here, right? And all the white girl was up there walking back and forth. That was a Doubletree. That was not at Crown Plaza, right? There was a room on the bottom floor.
And
And that's where, and it was adjoining rooms, y'all, and they were partying there. And that's where Kenneth Tarr and that guy with the black hoodie was. I took a screenshot in that.
Jeremiah, who's warning Jerusalem about.
I took a screenshot of that out of that video of that guy. I have not seen that guy on any other footage but that video, and I have not seen that video on anybody's footage.
Biblical story. He's attacked for demoralizing the people, and then by the time the Babylonian army swarms into Jerusalem and the Jews go into
Because I
exile,
started looking, I was going to
Jeremiah,
read a bunch of stuff on my computer, and I said, dang, I forgot that I got all this.
They're
Not the one I had.
another great book like that would be
It wasn't fun.
Jane
Because I
Addams,
know they are.
United States.
Not the one I had. Nobody even went to this dude's page.
That
So,
when things become
get anything
difficult,
to go to his page.
Intellectual class,
They didn't put
the
two and two
majority of
together
the
because his name
intellectual
is Terry,
class
right?
Remain silent.
And I thought it was going
or
to be
becomes complicit.
baby daddy to
Because,
Tyrone's sister.
you mentioned
But it
earlier,
wasn't.
much earlier,
He's not.
journalists. Well,
And I think he
what they are
died,
is
y'all. I
reporters.
think he
I
got
worked with
shot.
the New York Times. There were never rules written on the
I think he's
walls
one of the
of
ones
Times.
early on
But
that
you
got
learn very
killed.
quickly those stories, which would get
Because if y'all
promoted,
remember, there was like 2 dudes
that
shot or something.
the hierarchy of the Times wanted in the newspaper, and those stories that didn't. And if
Maybe it
you
was just him.
persisted with stories they
But
didn't
anyway,
want, you became a manager.
because they were all
problem,
saying
and you
rest in
got
peace
pushed
to
out. I
him.
was friends with Sidney Schanberg, who, of course, won the Pulitzer
And it was
in
called,
Cambodia, and
I'll
also
find it on
friends
Facebook.
with
I'll look it up on
Braun, who
Facebook.
eventually, after
But that's where I
uh,
saw it. And this footage,
being
it, what Kate didn't have that
concentration
footage.
camps
That's the
run
one
by
footage she never
Colbert,
had.
the Khmer Rouge worked for the
No,
New York Times.
yeah, okay, they
But
start
Sidney,
outside, right?
when he came back,
And they're talking
then asked
outside the
developers
hotel,
who were
right?
destroying Manhattan.
This
then
doesn't
destroyed
show, it shows them
Used to go
outside,
to the village
but
and
this is a
destroy
whole
all the
nother
bookstores and
footage
artists, all gone, replaced by
of that room
I don't know,
in the
Blue Navy
Doubletree.
or Gap or
And the
whatever.
white girls in there.
It's just sucked dry.
That is too white.
In the city.
But
And
anyway,
Schamberg saw it, and he went after it, and these developers were
I don't know, it just makes me
he was
think.
fired. And he ended up, the rest of his career was
People have
writing
their
columns for the Village Voice and Newsweek.
People have, they think
So,
what they want to think, you know.
The
And you
journalists,
know who
I think they're
figured
left,
out how to,
largely are very cynical that they
how to get the
they are
deleted footage from
hackers and all these kinds
the
of
footage.
figures. And they are the ones whose voices you hear. Jeffrey Tubin, who's been removed from the airwaves for
Yeah, but they didn't go
nude
inside of
video
that footage that
watching
she had
porn.
on us.
But Tubin, I debated
If they did, it was for a very short time. They went to a whole nother room, a whole nother place.
Extradition and imprisonment, along with Julie. So
I still haven't
but
seen it.
if
I
you
would love
want
it.
to, stand up.
Where did Gina go? Because she was around.
Julian, I know
Why was she even in the
visited
trap?
several times at the embassy. If you stand up for this, then you're locked out.
Like,
Your
why
voice
would
is
she
not
even worry
heard.
about her name?
So I think queerism has
To a
really
YouTuber.
been quite insidious.
Because Kate was out there.
And also, I would also say about the media cynicism. So,
Here's Rosebud.
What is balance? Balance becomes by inviting a Republican operative, Giuliani on one side,
I remember that.
or Democratic operative.
I was down for Kate. I just yelled at Kate sometimes.
George Stephanopoulos, or I don't know
She
who
would
these
drive me
people are
crazy.
on the television, but on the other, and they both lie. But you just give them equal time to lie.
Contractually, you run a favor and everything.
I mean, I don't have a much respect for the intellectual wattage power of most of the people on television, but some of them have to know.
Kate's back.
that
She
they're
going
lying.
live?
But if you give 4
Really?
minutes to Republican lies and 4 minutes to Democratic lies, you've
That's
done
not
nothing
tickles me.
to actually inform.
She did?
You've misinformed the American public. But
Oh,
that
shit, I'm
becomes
frozen.
what is defined as objective or neutral.
Really?
journalism. But it's really
My
at this
epic
point
screen is
all
frozen.
burlesque. It's all vaudeville, as Taibbi points out. Political coverage is quite consciously modeled after ESPN, with the graphics and the scores,
Oh, yeah,
and the
Boris?
polls and the numbers and the tactics and the strategies and the good-looking host.
Hey, y'all.
Two
Listen,
people
can
from
you
one
hear
team
me?
and two people from another team, but has nothing to do with politics or civic life.
I remember talking with Julian Tett, who worked for
Okay.
the Financial Times, and I was asking her
screen's
about this
frozen, but I'm
Institute
not
for
gonna
New
turn it
Economic
off, all
Thinking and what kind of guidance she would give me. And she
What's
said at the
11?
time, Rob, what you need to do is study the
Hey, Melissa.
silences, because the map of the silences and what's not said will tell you where power resides. And I remember H.L. Mencken wrote a piece in
Yeah,
the
but it's frozen and I
1920s
look
called The
retarded.
Dismal Science. And he said, and you and I can
Mama,
laugh,
I'm
but the only
freeze.
people he trusted less than theologians were
I don't
economists,
understand.
because they could see
Yo,
in
I
the
can walk
future
around.
what the consequences would be if they espoused
I'm
a
just
view that
frozen in
took on
time.
power or affected the material
Give
conditions
me
of trustees and members of the board, etc. at the major universities. So he said, these people are not free. And it sounds a little bit like what you say about the journalists, but it reminds me of the Niebuhr quote that you
My day's
used in your
been
most recent
I feel better today.
article, where he says one of the most pathetic aspects of human history is that every civilization
What, y'all?
expresses itself most pretentiously,
Everyone
compounds
put me
its
on my
cultural
ugly
and
face
universal
today.
values most convincingly, and claims immortality for its finite existence at the very moment when the decay which leads to death has already begun. And my sense is that when things are unsustainable, and in part because of concentrations in power, people become afraid and they go silent, or they compose false consciousness to what you might call avoid confrontation with what
Hell
looks like it could become inevitable.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. I mean, I would defer to you in terms of economists, but the whole ideology of neoliberalism as a layman never made any economic sense to me at all. I look at neoliberalism in Marxian terms. I'm not a Marxist, although I think Marx is.
I guess I'll start another live.
Important. I don't, this whole Hegelian
Because it's
idea
like the
of
chat's moving and everything, but I'm not moving.
utopia. But the whole idea of neoliberalism, which reaches back to these real outliers like Hayek and Milton Friedman and this third-rate novelist Ayn Rand.
Do your dance,
Really,
do your dance.
As Marx would argue, it was just the ideology that perpetuated the interests of the ruling elites. It's not that it ever made economic sense, nor was it really designed to. And this, of course, is David Harvey's argument in his book, A Brief History of Neoliberalism, which I think is correct. And so if you wanted to advance within the university in an economics department, then you better subscribe to that model. Whether it makes economic sense or not is irrelevant.
I'm twerking on the light button.
That whole kind of libertarian energy certainly has played a big role in the ideology of Silicon Valley, which is in some ways kind of ironic.
So I went to go get me a tablet today at Verizon, right? I was going to get the iPad.
By government direction and government grants. And DARPA and
I walked out of there with
NSA
the
and places
iPhone
like
8, the
And
red
so,
iPhone 8, y'all.
yes, but it's become quite severe, and then the inability of enforcement, as you talked about, has facilitated
I didn't
a
even get a damn
concentration
iPad. And there's nothing wrong with my
because
phone.
there is no antitrust, and now
So I'm going to sell my phone.
more
I
and
mean,
more
it
outlets,
doesn't even have a
including
scratch
the
on
New
it.
York Post, as you
It's a
Matt
6S
Brady
Plus.
discussed, can get barred just by decisions from a handful of
Yeah,
people.
that's very cool. So I've been getting these algorithms, which began a couple years ago.
I guess I'm going to shut it down and come back on.
Supposedly
Y'all
going
don't know what else
after
to do.
left-wing sites because of there was this anonymous website called Pratt.
How many damn times I got to come on? Y'all just stay right there.
Put it on the front page, and they just
Maybe
listed every
if I turn it
left-wing
off,
site,
it'll
all
stay.
of
I
which
can come back
either
and
runs my
enable the
software I
stream
write
again.
for As
So
being
give me 1 second.
part of the Russian propaganda
If y'all see me
campaign,
come back, y'all know what y'all know
report,
what's up.
Counterpunch, Truth Dig, on and on and on. And then that gave them the ability to use algorithms to shut us out, which they have used, and that's not conjecture. We all went on strike at Truth Dig when the publisher tried to fire Bob Scheer, who now runs his own little site, SheerPost, which we all defected to. We were all fired. But the year before, they ran, they got the data to put together a graph which showed referrals through impressions. So you type in, let's say you went into Google and typed imperialism, and I had written an article about imperialism recently, then that should have come up along with anything else about imperialism. But that becomes erased. So referrals to the articles that I had written on the site impressions in that graph over a 12-month period declined from over 700,000 to below 200,000. And
Everybody, are here?
And Taibbi, of course, has, I think, been the best on this. But yes, on the Hunter Biden laptop,
Man,
nobody,
please.
which they tried to dismiss again as Russian disinformation. Nobody is
nobody
in the Biden campaign challenged the authenticity
You know what?
of
Hey,
what was
y'all.
on that laptop. And when the
Hey,
New York Post
everybody.
reported it, which is what a journalist
Stop
should
sending
do,
me emails telling me
Twitter
that that's
locked them out of
messed
their
up.
own
What's
account.
messed up is what you
There was a
did.
concerted effort by the digital platforms.
Don't come
and
crying to me now.
the traditional mainstream
If you
media
knew what was
to
going
various
on, you should have
Now,
told
why
me.
is there collusion between Google, Facebook,
I can't be.
organizations like the New York
I
Times?
just ain't gonna do it. I
Because
ain't listening to nobody
they
but
lock
me.
out the
I got my
dissidents,
own back.
alternative
I
voices
don't
like
need
mine.
extra.
And they
I don't.
redirect
And I'm
people
tired
to
of
the
people just
mainstream
talking shit.
outlets like
So just be nice to
MSNBC
me.
or the Washington Post,
'Cause
or
I'm nice
was
to
owned
people
by Jeff
most of the
Bezos,
time.
or the New York Times.
Unless they
there
come and
is
cussing me
a kind
out.
of commercial interest on the part of these outlets in embracing this kind of open censorship, and you have seen it.
Everybody talking about it now.
Others in the New York Times that laud.
But I want to make
this,
something clear right now.
Uncontrolled.
Yes. I did say at one time that I was upset that G had let that panel go on. That is what I said. I'm not upset with anybody anymore because it's in the past.
To essentially impose censorship. And it,
He did me a solid, and I appreciate it, and I'm not going to speak on him again. But nobody can tell me I can't speak on him because I was in his chat for a long time. At one time, that was home. But one person has made sure that it's not. So I got my own home. Okay? So, now.
You any longer, and if I hurt you, which I did, I truly am sorry. I'm sorry.
I think honestly, I think that I have.
I don't think he meant it. I think it just.
But I don't know. I didn't know that you
my apologies.
were going at it like that. I had no fucking idea.
As
there was
far
times
as
when you and Amy were cool. There was times when you and
pictures and stuff out there. I'm not going to do that anymore. If people want to hate me, just hate me. I can't change my
after you came for me for no reason. And I would never come
Praise
at you.
be the holy penis. You damn right. You damn right. That's why you're such a dick.
What I said about you has already been said in those videos already.
Don't try me.
I've been saying this
super fast.
Yeah, but
I don't know where everybody went. I
I
guess I could
understand
tell.
that she has a point there, but at the same time, Mommy has a point.
All right, let's
Well,
get
Mom,
mine.
when
I
you're
don't know.
upset and you're in
Can
the
you see
fucking
me?
moment, all hell breaks loose.
Listen,
and sometimes
listen.
I say things that I didn't mean, and I
Bro,
apologize for you. Hold on, I'm apologizing you
I ain't seen
about
you.
the words I used towards you. I truly am sorry.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know. I don't guess
I
anybody's
didn't
in
mean
here,
to.
Lynn.
I didn't mean for all this to even get
You're the only one I
to
can
this
see.
point.
I
You
don't
can
know.
ask Sean and for it
It
made me
says
sick
on
all day
18, but you know,
today.
they
I
like to
was
live in them
fucking
damn
sick
bushes.
because of all the shit that I received in the
But
last
bushes don't bother me. I
16
don't care
hours
if people in my bushes.
of what
I mean,
you
I
did
make
to
them
me, how
fluffy.
you're coming at me with my personal
I make them
shit, my
fluffy.
lawsuits,
The bush
and
people don't bother
yada, yada,
me.
yada.
No,
I
you
like
know how
it.
it feels.
Well, Bob, I never
Don't be
went.
coming up and down here and
What
talking
hurt you
about
the
chat,
most?
though.
What hurt you the most?
Oh,
What hurt you the most
anyway.
that I did?
So, now,
probably the
what?
fact, I'm not going to answer.
Bob, boy, let her talk, please. Let her answer that question. With all due respect.
I just saying, I think I know where she's coming from.
I know where she's coming from too,
They
brother.
want my
Oh, dude, you're cool. Thank you.
the people
Appreciate
that would
that. But
say
you can go on
things
to bed. I
about
mean,
me
it's
like
not like
that,
I'm
you
like,
never even
I may drop another bomb.
If
I
I
don't
made
even
a
know.
lie and people
Latrice.
know, you just assume, right? So you say all these things,
Hey,
and
baby.
you don't accept responsibility for any action.
Did you say something to me on a video not too long ago about
You just
something I
take it and
said?
you go, I wasn't there, I left.
Because I didn't want to talk to you.
That. At the end of the day, if anybody said anything
I don't
about
think it was you, though.
I was on the live stream and you were taking my fucking wrench and taking Abe's side. You understand?
Okay, I think so.
You
What
understand?
you been doing, Latrice? You so cute to me.
She was. I know she was.
While you were fucking
And I
licking
stuck up
me
for
over.
you. And I stuck up for you too.
I do know you. I've
I
talked to you
stuck up
another
for you
chat.
hundreds of times.
See,
Lindy.
see, look.
Maybe that's a
You
good
did-
trick.
If you
Well,
had
they
it,
have a
it
reach,
would've
so
been
there you go.
good. You did it.
You are cute as a button, though.
You
I think
took
I
his
told you
side
that.
and believed everything
I've seen you in a
said.
bunch of chats, though.
And
It's not just what he
and when it
said.
came down to it, G, I never spoke to you.
It's not what just he
Whose chat
said.
do I see
There was
you in?
multiple people sending me
Hey, Cynthia.
Multiple
receipts.
people sending me. You see
Sean,
what I
I'll be
mean?
right back.
Okay.
All right, bud.
So you were
So that's-
the right, right?
But it's, oh, dear,
So
maybe
both of us
still
were getting
Caesar
receipts.
CD. Maybe.
See, that's the thing about me.
I don't know. Well, good. It's good to have you. I guess I'm just giving riches out to everybody.
Oh, we know.
Never get caught. I'll
We
never
know.
get caught.
I can have as many riches as I want because it's my channel.
Right.
That's my
Yeah, that's what I
think
thought.
that's
Straight
more
drop.
the
That's right. That's right. That's right.
He's trying to
I
make.
understand what he's saying.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I
Hey,
get it,
Cynthia,
but
what's shaking, bacon?
you guys over there do things
What should
differently.
we do, Lynn?
It's just something we don't do.
Correct. We don't do exactly.
So,
The reason why you said you were upset,
let me ask y'all something.
Uh-huh.
you said that you were upset because I did not take time to go unblock my friend.
Yes. Yes.
What y'all think I should do
Yeah. Oh, why wasn't?
about
No, you weren't. By your
So
own
why would-
somebody sending somebody else in my chat?
Why'd you call for a liar? Because I
What
told
you
you.
think I should do?
Have the damn screenshots of it.
Yeah.
You
I
said
Do I
it.
be nice?
You
Yes.
said all that.
Yes.
All you gotta do
I
is
will
go
try
back
to
and
be.
play it. You did it, G.
What?
You said it.
What are you talking
You
about?
were
I
the one
said
that
it.
Don't y'all think that's kind of rude or wrong or
He does.
whatever? Or is it just me?
Because
Because I would never send somebody post as another
Yes.
person into
Said they were
another person's chat.
No, I said I sent
That's
them to
craziness.
4.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay,
But the thing
we need
is,
to let fall
if they're-
up to this
if
point.
they're in my
because there's
chat,
no
that means
point
I'm
in doing
live.
that force because
So it's
we're
not like I
both-
can't
My
damn.
point was, is that
It's not like everybody can't see what I'm saying. I don't even know. I mean, why they would even do something? I don't know why they didn't like me to begin with.
That's all right.
So look, G,
Because I wasn't ugly
yeah,
too.
if I could just jump in for a second, as I said
But
to
I'm gonna
Bob,
be
as I said
mad.
in the previous stream,
Of course, that's what I'm saying.
I thought I was blocked also
I
this
did talk to
afternoon.
the source.
All right,
Trace.
but I
I
just,
can't hear both of you.
Yeah,
I
you
said-
know, that's
One
the
at a
thing.
time.
Is what I'm trying to say is,
I thought I
I'm
was
just
blocked
tired.
myself, but all I
I'm
basically
just
did was say,
tired
hey,
of
Bob,
war.
can you get a minute? Take a look
I'm
at
trying
this.
to get everybody
Here's my
else to
screenshot.
understand that it's not doing any good
I've said it to her a million times.
for
She
any
wouldn't.
of us to be
But I
arguing
didn't,
all the
I
time.
didn't, but that's what I don't understand is
So,
why the need for 100 times or 10 times or a million times, whatever the hell it was.
by his
You
own
know,
Yes, in the
he was
email.
talking in my chat, man. Well, I mean, what
But-
else
but-
I mean, they're denying it, but
Bob,
I
I get
know
it.
for
But the
fact
point I'm
it's
trying to
true.
impress is
I showed it to you, son.
I mean, there's no other
Bob,
way.
what
If I could have
listen,
gotten my
hear me
email,
out.
nobody Thank you
let
for
me-
that email.
hopefully it will all come clear. All right. Gee, I didn't make a
She's
song
been
and
singing on live
dance
saying I'm fake as
about not
fuck.
being able
I mean,
to
I'm
chat
like
in a
not
goddamn
fake.
chat.
Well, I do, Charles.
I'm a lot of things,
I
but
know
I'm
you did.
not
And
fake.
that's part of the problem.
God.
Well, you tell me stuff. Well, you don't tell me that
I
you're
just don't.
black
I'm
too.
trying to clear my name because I'm tired. I'm
Yes,
just
I
tired of
understand,
people
but
being
it hurt
hateful
Charles
to me for
because
no
she
reason.
was a friend, remember? A friend.
I don't care who
and
doesn't like me,
misunderstanding
but just stop lying. Just stop talking about me.
I don't know how that was
Because
misunderstood. I took the
I'm not
screenshot.
gonna talk about people.
Well,
You took the track where you were talking in my chat, G.
You can be hateful if you want to, but that doesn't mean that I have
That's
to
right.
be.
Yes,
there
and
wasn't.
you show up.
If I see some
It
really
did
ugly
on-
stuff,
it
I
did
may
on our
say
live
something.
stream.
But other than that, whatever. You,
I've
here's
seen
the thing:
the-
is
I've
that
seen
people
the
are lying
screenshot.
on other people and not bringing any damn receipts.
You had
And people just believe in shit.
Well, how come on my end, Bobby? It was
Sweetheart,
what?
You're going to start showing receipts
She
on
can't
Mom's
answer
show.
that, G.
but it's
You know,
I showed. I took pictures.
That's why, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they can keep talking about me because they just making me famous and giving somebody else a break.
So let me tell you
I mean, you know, that's what they do around here. But there's more to life than talking about people in
No,
freaking
I know, and let me tell
YouTube.
you something.
This is the worst place in the world.
I'm telling you
Because
right now.
Facebook's not even this bad.
Dragon Lord Frodo.
Facebook is calm compared to this damn shit.
DLF, the guy that underwear. I'm sure you've seen horrible. But anyway,
Well, I didn't get an apology about my parents,
so I go back.
Cynthia, being in a damn background
My
report.
comment will
So,
stick.
I mean,
About
don't
10
thank me
seconds,
for that.
and
I
then
did that
it'll
for me because
It
now
doesn't
I'm that
scroll
kind
all
of
the way
person.
through,
That's
does
all.
it?
I don't know. That I don't know. I never
It
touched
doesn't.
I have my reasons why I did what I did. I wasn't right,
all right. Well,
but
see,
that's why I did.
But see, this is the thing.
Nobody knows that, right? Because nobody would listen to me.
Anyway,
Well, see, this is what we're talking about. Like, it's all miscommunication. People just, they get the wrong idea. And
you sure were
I
done.
think that you two can.
It has. I mean, it's like, this isn't even the same
I
YouTube
think you're
at
trying
all.
to just cool off. You know what I mean? Do your own thing. You guys already.
I mean,
you
people
have
just
hashed
don't
out.
even.
You said your piece. G
I
made
mean,
his
people
points.
don't get along
Tommy's made
anymore.
her points.
People don't.
And I think that
Everybody's
to
fighting
be quite honest, I
everybody.
think that it's not something
About
that can't be
pettiness.
corrected.
This is a
you guys
hot mess up
killing
in
each other
here.
in the street per se, like some people are.
It's not very fun
I
anymore.
just see.
is
I
it?
see that you guys like each other. Is what I'm saying.
Here's the
It's
deal,
fun on my
right?
channel,
Bob,
but I mean, it's not fun
I
anymore.
will never say another word about you again. Ever. Ever. You don't have to worry, hon.
If people
I'm
would
not-
just stop
it's not
lying
even-
on other people
It's really not
and making other people go after them in chats,
And I will
that
never,
would be a
ever
start.
allow any of that shit. If someone says some ignorant shit
I
on my
know,
channel, I
Patrice,
will
I know.
simply,
Who are you telling?
because I don't want to get
But I'm
involved.
serious
And I
about
don't want
that
to be a
though.
part of it. And I
Because,
don't
you know,
want
I've been guilty of it too. You know, I haven't never lied on anybody, but I mean, I have talked about people
You're
because,
right.
I mean,
You're
these
right.
people, when you feel like you're being attacked
You're
all the
right.
time, you go into
Yeah.
that defensive mode all the time. And I'm just so tired of being in that mode. I'm tired.
I mean, you dragged me. So, I mean,
Yes, I
Because
did. I agree.
nobody
I
has
agree. I agree.
provided a receipt on their
Yes,
bullshit.
it did.
That is my
That's
problem.
that was the most. Bami just stated the most.
They're saying I've done all this
thing
awful
in this whole
stuff,
thing. And it goes for a
but
lot of
nobody's even
situations.
brought one receipt.
I agree.
I
with
thought
Bobby on
everybody
that.
was big on receipts.
I agree too.
Because I
do
brought
too.
mine.
Nobody's hands are clean on YouTube.
Okay, Sugar Booger.
No.
Thanks for
And,
coming
and everybody can pretend like it is, but at the end of the day, nobody's hands.
That's my princess way.
It's whoever does the most to the
That
other.
time be all over the place, showing
you
time.
can't live by that, and you can't hold people's feet to the fire either. But I held yours to the fire because you were my friend.
I'm sure,
But
Cynthia.
you just, even though you told Ford we're really not that close and we're not
You're
that,
welcome. Sure, time
you
you my
barely
friend.
knew me.
I don't. Gee, I've
Right.
only known you like 5 months, right?
Y'all know
Exactly.
there's like
But
certain
I
people
feel
that are gonna hang with me
I
no matter
did.
what
I
because
did
I
too.
have for a
For
long
real,
time.
I did. You know
Even
what?
I did
before
too.
this,
I
even
did
before I
too.
started
But
my
I loved
channel,
you
I
coming.
did try to be respectful on your page.
you know, they hung
Like,
with me
people
anyway.
hate me all the
And,
time, I would just laugh because I just don't
And
give
some
a
people
fuck.
I don't hang with
Well,
You
anymore.
know how long this
And
has been
I do
going
miss
on?
them. Don't get me wrong. It's like some of them even kept
And it doesn't
yelling at
matter
me. They can yell at me. I mean, I still love them in my
I
heart.
found the truth, and I can't
You
show
know.
it anymore.
Well, Bob, I just having you on there, and I agree.
But
I agree with everything you said,
But it's not
and I
just
would try, And I would try.
I was actually going to speak on some of them tonight because I do miss them. You know what I mean? But I also realized that people
understand that.
That's between you
people
and
are
Abe.
going to believe
That's
what they
not
want to believe, regardless of what you do to stop it. I can't stop it all the time.
Because I felt like I was
So, but I'm not going to fight about it anymore either. I mean, if people are going to lie on me, they just go lie on me and be done.
I don't talk to Abe outside. I've never even
But
had
if I
one
catch them, it's
conversation
on
with
the
Abe, privately.
And you know, you need to make it right with other people.
I appreciate it. I mean, you know, I try to be, but see, that's the thing though, is that I don't think anybody's realized that I'm about the only one that's never changed up.
Shannon's already said
I've
what
never
she said
changed
about
up what
it.
I'm about and who I am. Not ever.
That has nothing to do. That has
Never.
nothing to do.
I don't like all
I've always said who I was. I've always said what I was. And if I'm in the wrong, I'm going to say I'm wrong because that's what a good person does. That's what a person does when they know that they've wronged somebody. Whether they were justified or not justified, it doesn't matter. You don't reach down to that
No,
level.
she does care. I talked to her privately.
She's the one who left. She's the one who left. She doesn't care.
She was getting upset, G.
Yeah, she does
Hey,
care.
you
I-
don't think I'm upset, Sean? I've been sick for
A lot of YouTubers
I
do a
hear
lot of
her.
shit.
I'm just telling you why she left.
But those same
Yeah,
people would
I'm
never
not
get
saying you
up
don't
on a
care.
live and
Exactly.
talk
Right.
about themselves or like or whatever.
to
So that's the kind of people that kind of make me mad. That they're gonna sit here and just tear you up. You're a sweetheart in my eyes. You better stop it, Showtime. But you know, for all the things that I guess I've done or said, it all remains the same. Is that my heart's in the right place. It just gets messed up sometimes.
What is it?
And I'm not pizza, and I'm not gonna make everybody happy. They're still gonna talk about me. They're still gonna say ugly things about me.
Oh,
That's
sing
okay.
a new song to the Lord. Sing
I'm
to
not
the Lord
for
all the
everybody.
earth. In
But
his
they damn
presence
sure
are
watching
majesty
my
and
page
splendor,
like a beast.
strength and
So
honor in
like
his
my
holy
damn
place.
page, people talk.
Psalm
If you're
96,
gonna watch
verses
me
1
and hate me, bitch, you're a fan.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
You're a fan.
The Lord be with you. As we begin to celebrate these sacred mysteries.
If you are watching me and do not like me, you are a fan. Oh. And I like fans. You know, my daddy said something to me today that he said he still believes in, right? He said that people know honest people. People can tell if you're honest or not just by the way that you carry yourself or your mannerisms. And he said, and me and your mom always taught you to stand up for yourself because you were so little, you know. And we always taught you to stand up for people that can't stand up for themselves.
And Q. Nick was turned down.
So that's what I do.
Oh, don't tell
And I've always done it.
I want to hear what he's got to say.
And if I have to suffer consequences for doing that, I don't care.
Massachusetts.
Because I'm doing the right thing for the right reasons.
What is that?
And that's where everybody's getting messed up in this
Oh,
world.
anywhere in Massachusetts.
But if people would stop talking about people, or if they do talk about people, don't block them from your chat, from defending yourself, because then it makes the other person look like it's always them beefing when it's really not. They're just trying to defend themselves. Because everybody's going to defend themselves, right?
I understand. But I'm not emailing links all night. I'll tell you that.
You've got some people for YouTube to tell you knowledge and show you knowledge. And sometimes I'll bring you some knowledge, you know. I mean, I can start making it all knowledge. And I don't mind. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things that I feel I do need to come out.
And if you left,
but as far as me jumping on board with everybody else to dog another person, I will not do that anymore. If I lose friends for it, you weren't my friend to begin with.
I will take the time.
Because just like them, I'm gonna. If somebody came after them, I'm gonna tear that person up for coming after them, right?
I just want this. I want YouTube to go back to the way it was, and I don't think it's possible. But if we say no more, if we all say no more, it will be no more.
It's unreal.
I know everybody does all these crazy little hashtags or whatever. But hashtag no more is really what it needs to be because we just don't need it anymore. We don't.
It's a shame how people use the internet.
And whether you're here for Kanika anymore or not, what does it matter? You're still here. Why watch somebody get bullied? Well, they didn't do anything.
You should be ashamed of yourselves, I tell you.
I will never allow that. We are all grown ups. We are all grown people.
Some people are
Why
just better,
does it seem like nobody is grown anymore?
I'm nobody, dude. I'm not a big wig around here. Just a little bit.
We're not 13. It's a bunch of gossiping motherfuckers up in here.
Maybe you should just go move. Move to an all-white island.
If I say something, I mean it. That ain't gossip.
You know?
That's the truth.
That way you can be happy. Have your own people there.
If I could honestly
You know what I'm
have
saying, Rosie Rose?
enough love for me to get 10 people to hashtag no more and then 10 more people do that, how amazing would that be? That we really don't want any more for anybody. Because I don't. And you know what is crazy? Is I have sat there and watched people go after somebody I don't like, and I will still stand up for that person because it's wrong.
You keep that up. I don't live it. You keep thinking I live it.
You've got to stand up for everything you believe in. Just because you don't like somebody doesn't give them the right to get all these people to attack them, and somebody not stand up for them. And I'm going to stand up for that person. I don't care if I don't like you or not. I'm not going to let 30 people attack you. They can come for me. I type fast, and I'm mean as shit. I'm just not going to do it. Now, after I'm done, I ain't going to like you again, but I'll like you for that long enough to get your ass up in, get your ass out of trouble. I sure will. And I've done it.
You want to come on over? Come on over.
But then I go on about my business and still talk shit about you. Because I don't like you.
What are you going to think?
But I won't let people. It's
Miss Jenny.
Look, I was sitting here watching that live. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there watching that live, and one person came in there and started saying that I was the reason that happened, and everybody went in on me. Everybody, but my friends. And my friends were trying to take up for me, but you can't take up against the gang mentality. And you know who it was? It was Melissa P.
I wish somebody would come get me.
And it was Margo. Because they control his friends. Which is crazy because Margo and I was like one of Margo's first friends. But it's whatever. I don't give a damn anymore because, I mean, that was just a crappy thing to do. And Controlla knew better, though. She knew I didn't start that mess.
Let me get this thing.
Why would I be hanging out with World News trying to do some dirt? Everybody, if everybody don't know it, they should. I mean, really. Listen, I mean, we got to pull ourselves together about that now. Everybody knows there's a hate right there. That's just probably never going to change. And that's okay. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like him, but I ain't going to stay on him all the time.
Hello there, Ringmaster.
It looks like he's going after everybody, though. Tell you the truth.
Let me tell you something.
God dang, now he's got Huggy.
Being that you know.
I mean, now he's going after Huggy. He's going after, I can't remember everybody.
You like jelly
it's like he's
donuts?
just going down the line. Tearing them up.
Buy me a jelly donut and come see me. You guys are some bad motherfuckers.
How many times you gonna say that? Your mama's trash.
What's going on, King Camillo? What are you doing, buddy?
Bye, bitch. And I have a job. You idiot. God bless. I have a job, people. Okay? I have a job. And why should I quit YouTube? I mean, it's not like I do a whole lot anyway, but I mean, still. Sometimes I just want to talk. You don't know that, Lynn. You know what, Cynthia? You be going hard for me, though. I heard.
All right, I'm doing it right now. Now I gotta stop what I'm doing to do this dumb shit.
I appreciate it. I know it's not. I know it wasn't. But Cynthia, I know you in secret go hard for me. It's cool. I got you. You and a few other people actually, and I appreciate that. You know, I don't initially set out to destroy people. And what I'm seeing around you, two people are destroying each other. Why? Why do people really hate somebody else? How can you hate? Yes, and you do it in a polite way, sweetheart. You really do. You really do say sweetly, go fuck yourself. Because that's how I say it. Hey, Kelly. I know, Jen. I know. I'm not. I know that. That came in the other night. I was just talking about the way the chat rolled. And I know, I'm just saying that that's what happens, though, to a lot of people. I know, I do, Lynn. I really do. Lynn's my boo, though.
2 o'clock.
Lynn got me. But, and I got Lynn, too, though. I ain't gonna look, if you're down for me, I'm gonna be down for you always. You know, you always know that I will always have your back. But see, it shouldn't even get to that point anymore. Why are people fighting with other people? Why? What is it that's making all these people fight? What is it? Is it a person? Is it a thing? I mean, what is it? Because people are fighting that have never fought, though. That's what I'm saying. What is it? You do, Lynn. That's very true. YouTube should be big enough for everybody. That's crazy. It's the internet. I mean, there's enough room for everybody. And not everybody. Yeah, damn right, Kelly, because there's a, you're right.
Be all you can be, motherfucker. Go do something with your life. Hello, Draft Girl Steven. What's up, boy? Good to see you, buddy.
How you figure?
What's
Cynthia.
wrong with these people, Rosie Rose?
I don't even know what blackout means. Everybody needs to be hashtagging no more is what they need to be hashtagging. It's not even about a blackout. It's about no damn more. Stop doing it. To everybody that's doing it, just stop. I mean, why pick on people? Why? I can take it for the most part. For the most part. If you don't see me for a few days, I'm in my feelings. But other than that, people gonna talk about me regardless because I'm fucking fabulous.
My shit.
So,
what up, brother? Dude?
Hey.
Stop.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, you too. You too.
And it hurts me though to see people.
I've been getting withdrawals from
friends
that.
once that are just going at each other's throats. And y'all can say all the time that it's not real life, but it does get into your reality when you are so stressed out from you.
The trolls are out. All right, my dude, I'm sending you a link right now. It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna let you guys get this shit.
Okay, everybody be a princess. Somebody has to clap when I walk by.
Coming in.
You know, I'm just trying to make people understand that
Terry, link me now.
it's just
Telling me to
unnecessary.
link me now. I'd rather have Camilo up here.
And it's separating everybody.
At least he's not gonna troll me.
And nobody trusts anybody.
What's going on?
Because somebody's always
Space
screenshotting
Not much.
stuff,
What's
right?
up, man? Just chilling, brother.
Screenshots with the devil.
I'm sorry I've been out of
So
action
is social
for a few
media.
days. I've just been chilling on the ranch, chilling with the fam.
You're good, bro.
It is 1:30 in the damn morning. I did not know that. You know, at some time or
Who's
the
Mary
other,
Lou?
everybody's going to have to take their own
hold themselves accountable for
Nicole.
being a part of.
No, it's Nicole.
Because if you're not a part of it, you're condoning it.
Yeah. It's 100%
You
Nicole.
gotta stop.
Oh shit! I forgot my name. Was
Good night,
Mary
baby.
Lou.
I'm about to get off. I'm tired.
Hey, G.
Hello, Mary Lou.
Oh,
I
it's
don't want
Patricia
anybody
today.
to sit there and be hurt
How
anymore.
are you, Mary Lou?
No,
I like that name. Mary
I'm
Lou.
good. How are you?
Good, good.
I did this like the last.
Whether
the last
they're a
time
known
I did
enemy
it,
or
my
a
name
friend,
was Mary
I don't
Lou,
want
and
anybody to be hurting.
Lisa was Loretta, and I completely forgot to change it.
Loretta. I like that. Loretta.
I don't want people
Hold on now,
to
Bill.
hate
Hold on now, Bill. One at a time.
because it seems like this land is
Jesus Christ.
progressing backwards,
The trolls are out here.
and I just refuse to be a
Already.
part of
2
it.
o'clock in the morning. You would think they'll be in
I'm not
bed or
going to
something.
condone it anymore by staying
Go
in the
fucking
chat.
out,
It's
find a
just
hobby or something. You know, play some ping pong, play Connect Four, play some checkers, do something.
good night, boo.
Oh God, I'm so
Good night,
embarrassed.
Lynn. I'm not going to get up here
That's one thing I'm never embarrassed.
and run
She
somebody
was
around
like, "Who is that? It
unless
must be
I
Camilla." And I'm like, "No,
absolutely
seriously, it's
have
Nicole."
to. And that's only to defend
Mary Lou.
myself. I'm sure somebody's probably recording this, you know, and they're gonna make fun of me,
Sorry,
and
my
they're gonna
dude.
say
I
this,
think
and they're
I
gonna
sent
say
you
that. But what have I really said that's wrong? What have I really said that's bad?
Gee, how have you been?
I've been
Because everything I've said
spectacular.
tonight is the truth.
Good. That's
I mean,
good.
because it's been,
Yeah, sometimes
everyone
you
has said
gotta-
it at one point or the other. I'm not
You
gonna,
gotta
I apologize
take
for
a
my
break for a
part
little
and
bit,
all,
you know?
all the,
Yeah,
Hello,
we
Bobby.
miss by a lot of people.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I still feel bad, and I'm gonna
Oh,
feel
I
bad
start
because
tweaking.
that was beneath me.
I start tweaking, man.
Matronista, much love to you. How are you?
And that's what I'm trying to say.
How
If
was
someone
how was
is
the
that angry to hurt them
how was the
that
company
badly,
the other night, G? Everybody
you need to
good?
step back.
Oh yeah, man. Everybody ate
Because
steak,
never
pizza,
lower yourself to
had
be
some
on someone else's
shrimp
time.
cocktail. I had boy. You do it up for everyone. I'm telling you.
You're better.
Oh,
I'm
my
trying to make everyone happy. You know?
Some people are
That's a
just
good
flat
thing.
out betraying
Take care of the
you.
kids.
You can't help that.
You know, all the kids like to come over here and have parties. They have, because we got so much to do around here.
If
Here,
anybody has
four-wheeling,
watched enough of my life or
fishing,
whatever,
shooting.
how can they honestly
do
say
whatever they
that I'm
want.
fake?
Nice. Same
Yeah.
same here.
How
Oh,
can you
look,
say
somebody's
that I'm a fake
attacking me
that I'm not
in the
cheating?
side chat. How nice, you're still not fucking me.
Because women don't need to be building, and they need to be building each other up. Stop tearing them down.
Yeah, it was Grandpa Jay's birthday the other day.
We've fought a long,
Yeah,
hard road.
Sunday.
to
Sunday.
get
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's time
Sorry,
to
I
stop
missed.
and
He
enjoy
turned
the world.
164.
Oh, well, fucking stop that shit. What the hell?
My
Thought it was
child's not very
167.
big.
Just joking.
No,
I
no.
don't care.
No.
If I made one person smile,
Yeah, there's a
at
lot
some
of shit
time,
going
then
on.
my job is done.
You've missed a lot, too.
There's a lot of shit.
Because I'd
I've
rather
been
be
gone
hated
for
for
like
who I
3
am
days.
than to be liked
Yeah.
for what I'm not.
It don't take long.
Not
Don't
in
take
this
up.
place.
And
Not
that's
in this
true.
place.
It'll be 2 weeks YouTube time. 2 weeks.
Yeah, but that whole Mark Terry
And
shit, man,
and
I
I
can
said
give
I
two
was sorry
fucks.
to
You know,
people
I
because
just,
I was a hypocrite.
I know what it is. I know what he's all about.
I had
I've
to practice
accepted
what I
it. And you
preached,
just gotta move
or I
on.
had to change
No,
my
it was
speech.
what he
and
said.
I'm
It
not
was
going
what he
to change
said
my
about heaven
speech.
sent.
I'm going to change my behavior.
Oh, I know. I'm the one who
And that's all
gave
I
him
do.
shit for it. I was, I blasted him.
You never
It was
change who you are, you change your behavior.
I blasted him.
It is your behavior that is the issue.
Yeah, she did. Good.
She went up. She went up on Abe's panel.
Oh, shit, my bad.
He ran.
Whoever's
And
he ran.
I'm not probably,
he
Yeah, he ran.
Yeah,
He
as soon
ran.
as she went up and told the truth, he ran up the panel and went and attacked.
you can only right the wrongs
So what did she say?
that you've
She
done
told the
in your
truth. She
life.
said that he knew everything. He knew.
He did know
that he was
everything.
in it. Yeah, exactly. And
You
he
were wrong.
basically was just calling her a liar.
And it takes a lot for a person
Well,
of
that's what
any
he
caliber
does.
to say that
That's
I'm
what
wrong.
he does.
Right?
He's
It hurt. I mean,
he likes
sometimes
to
you just
start
flat out
shit.
just don't want to
He
say
wants
I
to be
was wrong.
relevant.
But
And
when
that
you
is
can
his
say that
way
you were wrong,
of being
that
relevant
shows that you really are a bigger person.
to the community. And he's doing it the wrong way. And Sean the Brett and Holly Undead and they were
And I can
those two
honestly
were the
say that
first
about
ones to
myself.
call him out. Months
People don't
ago.
have to like me. I just don't want them
And he
to
didn't
like
want to
me.
listen
That's
to him.
all.
He didn't want to listen to either.
I don't care if you don't like me.
So that's what you get there.
You're not
okay?
paying my bills.
You are irrelevant.
I just don't want you to
You
lie
know, I
and
know
say that I
exactly
did
what he's
something I
all
didn't
about.
do.
He just wants to
That's
start
all I want.
madness.
That's all I'm
That's
asking.
why. That's what he does, Nicole.
Talk about me
Because
like
he
I'm
has
a
no
piece of
other
trash all
way
you want to.
to come in here.
But there's going to be a lot more
His way
people
is just this.
that's
Let
going
me
to
see how
start
much
saying
shit I
something
can
to people
start.
that are saying something to me.
Yeah. That's why I don't give him links anymore, because he comes in, records my shit. You know, he's just not a trustworthy person.
Because now I'm starting to reach people.
That's the
and
bottom line.
And they're
I
starting
can
to see
fucking
the
ghost
honest,
his
the
ass.
real me, you know. And they should
He's
have
nothing.
always seen it, but it's
He's
not. It
nothing.
hadn't always been a pretty picture.
That is very true.
So I don't blame them.
Mango,
Brother,
what's up, brother?
But all I can do, and I'm not gonna say there's gonna be times when I get on YouTube and put it out either.
What's up,
Because
Mark,
sometimes I have
Voodoo,
enough.
Nicole?
Hey,
But
hey.
I'm trying to make that less and less.
Very
You
good.
know?
Mary,
I mean, I don't have. Somebody told me the other day I
What's
don't
up,
have no
Mike?
content. I said, "Fuck, I don't have to." I'm
How
done.
you doing, brother?
I mean,
What's up, man? I've been around since like Thursday, but I was on
I'm just damn funny.
Yes.
I mean, why I gotta have content?
I
You want to be my content? Keep talking.
Yeah, fucking Mark came up there and talking shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
I seen
that-
all of that.
You want to be my content? You keep running
I was
that
just
talk.
playing local.
You'll be my content.
Yeah, he already emailed me. He emailed me and said,
I mean,
link me now.
Link me now.
Link me now.
Yeah. I tried to hit you up and hang us about something. I don't know if you did or not.
What did you send it to me?
I
Yeah,
remember
hang us.
when my channel started and I got so scared of trolls, I didn't know what to do.
Oh, yeah, oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'll switch it back. So
Oh, my bad. I'm at
Yeah,
the host.
I was like,
Hangouts is the devil. That is so damn true.
Gee, did
Do
you?
you
Did
ever
you?
remember that though? I would be so freaked out by the trolls. I go, oh my god, I got to give everybody riches.
like at least
Yeah, I know, right? At least I need to get my powder on and my makeup on before.
I will say that about T-Boy though.
What up, brother Swan?
T-Boy will tear your ass up with a wrench. And Beth,
Hey,
Beth
Jay, I
will
don't
get
know.
your ass too. But
Nicole didn't tell me, but did you
God
get
dang,
her
I remember
email
when I used to get so scared.
about something?
I don't even know why, but I got scared.
Oh, the message I sent you about the other thing the other day.
Yeah.
I won't say it here, Gigi.
Dante, I didn't know I'm white.
Yeah.
It wasn't the last message I just sent you. The
Hell,
one
I can't hide my whiteness now. I can't.
I'm sorry.
I cannot
If
say
you get a
that
chance,
I
check
am
that,
white.
please.
I cannot say that I'm.
It's just for your sake. I wanted to let you know.
I can't.
Yeah,
I mean,
just a
that's your damn
safety
white.
feature, that's all.
My voice is white. I mean, I'm white.
Yeah, but I
Love me
was
for
sending you a hangout.
Okay.
The hood loves
Yeah, I
me.
was
I
just
can't help it.
relaying a message.
That's probably something you might want to know.
But actually,
Hey,
I ain't
Ricardo.
about that. The hood does love me. Ask me about my hometown.
Hope you had a shot yet.
Yeah, I
The hood
don't
loves
know.
me. They
Yeah,
have
I
loved
don't
me
even
since I was a
have
kid.
Instagram.
Because I'm cool. Because I'm not.
Just
I'm
because of
honest
what I
and
said in
I
the
like
message,
everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's the
I'm not
message that I was trying to
surprised.
send
they
tonight
doxed
is
my
that
1
if
week
I
old
can
baby
get here and
with his
sit
name.
down and tell everybody on
When my
YouTube that
baby-
I'm
when
sorry
my baby came out
for
a
putting a
year
picture
ago,
up of
nigga,
somebody.
in 6 days I had a troll account.
And
under
I'm
my
sorry
1 week old son.
for using somebody else's family that other people can make a mistake.
People are
Yeah,
just
messed
sick,
up.
man. What's up, Boston girl? People are just nasty. They're sick. They're twisted.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know, I can't.
I would never think about doing that to somebody, but no.
Yeah.
I just wanted y'all to know how
I mean, I've had so much shit thrown at me, dude, in the
And I
last
hope
year on here.
that
Some other
Yeah,
people
as
wouldn't
time
even be on
passes,
here.
people
Yeah,
can see.
Oh yeah, my kid. Oh yeah, my kids get doxxed. My baby gets doxxed. They make up troll accounts.
I hope people can see that
But you know, I'm not going to throw in the towel.
that all the messiness needs to go away.
You know, and I'm going to keep doing what I do for my peeps. And if these motherfuckers
You don't
really
have
get
to
on-
be about J4K
Oh, that's
to make a
cool.
difference in the world, right?
Yeah, you mean no
You
good.
can make a difference in the world just by being
That's
yourself
a good one.
and sharing your knowledge and your
Very
truth.
good.
You've come across along the way.
Mary Liz, too.
Because
everyone.
believe it or not,
She's done the
reading
child,
and
that man.
researching is just shit I've always done my whole life.
What's
I'm a
going on,
speed
baby?
reader. and I can read a novel in a
How are
day,
you? How are you?
and I can type 110 words a minute
Oh,
without
good.
fear.
Just, you know.
It's just some stuff I'm really good at,
I tried to pick up the
and that's
snack.
fine.
Thank you.
And another is
I know that everybody gets like
looking up things
animated at
and
first,
finding
but
things that nobody else will
you
find.
guys do such a good job. Thank you, moderators. It's so awesome when there's so many people here that just like they just fucking knock it out, and you guys. They're gonna they quit eventually. You know what I mean?
Don't get it twisted.
So
I don't agree with what some of the people do
You guys
that
do awesome to get rid of them.
have done or are doing. That
I'm just grateful for freaking
I apologize because some people are getting hurt by a lot of people.
Chiming in.
And they need to stop hurting people. People need to stop hurting the other person because you know what? It's not getting anybody anywhere.
Right? And
But
it
her.
makes me wonder about, these people, they constantly.
It's always going to be about right and wrong for me,
to be
always.
fair, we all know who they are. Well, at least G and I do. And
You don't do
most of you
anything
guys,
for
you're not
any
stupid.
other
Yes,
reason.
You're not stupid.
But if it's right or wrong.
It's very unfortunate that they have to dig at our
You
personal
really
lives.
need to know,
We don't ever say
learn that.
anything about
Stop
their
using,
personal lives.
stop letting
They
your
don't say
emotions
anything
control
about their
your mind.
families.
Only the
You know what I
reality
mean?
is
Like,
if you
it's
So
put
you just
sad.
got to take a look back, and if it's right or wrong, if it's wrong, then stand
Oh,
up for it. If it's
absolutely.
right,
I
because
agree
of
with
putting
you.
myself online, we knew this when we came online.
That's true, but to be fair, it has not gotten.
there's a
this
lot of people
toxic
here around here lately that's being
what
wrong
he will call
by other
the dark
people that are
side
just
of it.
mean as fuck.
Nobody calls my
Stop
elderly
being so
father
damn
until
mean.
now, and I've been
If you're
on
that
for years,
miserable
you know
of a
that.
person, get the fuck up off
Nobody
YouTube.
would ever go to that extent. Nobody
you're
has
not
ever
giving
questioned
anybody
my
anything.
son when they've spoken to him on my live.
Because when
streams
people
in the
react,
past.
when their
Like, it's
emotions
silly.
are high and they react,
Nobody
you
puts
make it so much
put
worse
cheese,
than
white
what it
meat
should,
in
what
a
it would
fucking
be if you
chat
just
board.
pointed it out
No one from
and just took a breath.
Correct. Yes,
Because I'm that
I
kind of
got you.
reactor.
What's
I
up, King?
react. I'm
Cutie pie.
just like, I'll
I can
react
only speak for
quick.
myself, but the reality is
That's just how I roll. I mean, I'm on it.
But
But you know what? I've learned recently. I am
Yeah,
starting to
it's
learn
all
that,
the time.
taking a breath
Okay.
before I say that sentence.
2014 till now,
Say
you know what I mean?
me a
Yeah.
little.
Right, and it's unfortunate.
So that's what I'm trying to do.
Like G said, you gotta get your
I'm
YouTube
not
armor
perfect.
up.
I'm gonna make mistakes,
Yep.
and I flirt with bad decisions. It's like, hey, bad decision. Come on over here. Let me make you today. I mean, that's how I roll. I'll make
Yeah.
bad decisions.
I had so much shit done to me, and it would make other
But,
motherfuckers go to Alcatraz. They
there's
would
not
go
a
into a
perfect
psych
person.
ward.
And if you show me a
Yeah,
perfect
but
person, I'll
that
show you
leather
one.
skin, bro.
You gotta have that skin, man. If you don't have that
I'm
skin,
far from
dude,
perfect.
don't even come on this bitch.
That's fine.
Absolutely. Higbilly.
I've said a lot of things that I should have said.
There's only one
I've
job.
heard a lot of people should have.
Mary Lou.
I did not know that.
I can only
Shut up,
write
Mary Lou.
what people allow me to
It's gonna
write.
sound in this
Pour me a
motherfucker.
shot.
And that's
Shut
all
me,
I'm gonna
Mary
do.
Lou.
Oh, I am never gonna live this down on my own.
I would rather just hit it head on.
Leather
You
skin, bro.
gotta have that skin, man. If you don't have that skin, dude.
That's all I'm
Can you
trying to do.
please,
Some people just will not.
again, mute your,
Will not care for me anymore. And that's
mute
okay.
your,
Fucking
mute your
yeah, Nicole.
YouTube.
You gotta
So
fucking
new people are more valuable than right now than
It's
they
gonna
do.
sound.
Only because I apologize.
Mary Lou.
Hey, Billy, mute your goddamn YouTube, you son of a bitch.
I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Well, fucking
And you
mute
know,
it.
Hey, finally got them. Come on.
Apparently, I'm coming on here to beg protection on my surgery. Here's a little bit of information for y'all. We don't pay for it in the UK.
And she was so
You
kind.
gotta marry
And
this
enjoy
girl.
your anger about that.
And I was like,
Yeah,
So,
you
yes,
can
sir.
wear it up, bro.
I got on somebody.
Do it
I
up,
love
Charles.
how
I don't really
angry,
think-
I love how angry these trolls get about the UK as like.
And for anybody that thinks that their parents get in their way, y'all better love
They're
them.
pissed off.
And you better
It's
cherish
true.
them.
I'm
Because when
definitely
they're
jealous
gone,
of yours and
that's
Canada's
fine.
healthcare system.
That'll come
It's
back.
not perfect, but it's pretty good.
I won't lie about it.
Well, I mean, I'm
I'm
not
not
surprised. I
fucking
mean,
jealous.
the way that it costs so much money over that, I mean.
So maybe that person that
Yeah,
you
but we
bullied
got
today
something
won't be
out
here
there,
tomorrow.
man. We gotta wait
And it's
for
fine.
that.
I mean, we have to
Well,
wait
you
a long
remember,
time
you
for
get a
surgeries and stuff.
$40,000
Like,
bill.
Nobody knows
if
what
you
other
need a
people battle.
surgery, you gotta wait.
are.
Like, you gotta go on a waiting list. That's the downside to like a health
Well, what kind of surgery? Like appendicitis? You got to get on a list.
I don't know.
for that, or-
Emergency
people are
surgery
either
is
gonna
when you've
accept my
got everything
apology
that's kind of
and know that I
tested
was
like an
sincere
elective surgery.
with it, or they're
then
not.
it's
tonsil, would that be elective?
And the ones that
No,
don't.
yeah, that would be elective. And so, like stuff like
What do you do?
it really it really
Okay, here
depends.
we go. Because
It really, Holly, it really depends on how severe it
Hey,
is.
don't worry about it. I got you. I'm not gonna. I ain't taking no
right
shit.
now.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but you know about the medical bill? The medical bill, all you gotta do is.
I can't write every one.
I don't think my medical bills ever.
No, all you have to
But the
do
ones
is
that I
if
know
you
I
have a
need to write,
medical bill,
Who's this?
all you gotta do is,
$14
right.
grand for an ambulance ride. Guess what? I feel like that's
You're exactly right. This is about clearing my conscience so I can lay down tonight and know that I've done the right thing.
Tell him I do.
This is honestly, I just wanted to do the right thing and get it off my mind and my heart because I knew it was wrong.
Hello.
Bankruptcy.
And I've made a promise and I swear to it, I'll never go to
This is gonna
somebody's
be
house.
I mean, I'm first time. I know we'll be which
Por entendería.
And if I was listening,
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's in the house.
could have been never happened again.
What's going on, my bulldog?
It's been a
You don't
long
pick up
time.
people that have passed away. They can't
You know,
defend
like,
themselves, but they're not
maybe a
okay.
couple of months, but
How you been?
Very good.
How you been?
Wow.
Hanging on the perch, baby.
Excuse it.
I'm being good. I'm being good. I'm glad your family is well and
Yeah, baby.
You know what? I do ignore
But
most
I
of the
don't
time,
like-
and I could not ignore
I
that.
don't
I'm
like
sorry.
I don't like that girl right there.
I
I
could
don't
not
like
ignore
you.
my mother's name in the video and my father's name in the video. I could not ignore that, and I will not ignore that. I'm sorry. I could not be a good person with a name.
Sure.
Big Belly, this is
You're
out,
gay,
though.
you know.
And that,
Oh, you good. You
until
good.
you've
You
lost
know
somebody,
that,
Jesse Scott,
but
much
you
until
you
you've
don't want
lost
to talk
somebody, and it
to
just tears you up.
No, you good. You got Peter.
You
in
never
there.
know what it feels like
I'm not talking about Nicole. I'm talking about the other.
until you suffer that loss.
What's wrong with
They
you?
were two
Hey,
pictures
hey,
here.
no bitches are here.
Nicole from
Anyway.
England, fucking bullshit.
That is all
Always
the
good.
reason that I want to share tonight.
I love how I call it. I love how I call it.
She's always complaining about stuff.
I am not complaining about anything. It's you that's complaining. I have nothing to complain about on here. I'm having a nice time.
Thank you for everybody that watched me and didn't beat me up.
You right now.
Oh, for the love of God.
And thank you for everybody that supports
Nico,
me regardless.
Nico.
I do
Yes,
know
I
you
love you too.
6 years, 6 years,
Yes, you have.
and you are never
and I
happy
will
about
never ever turn anybody away from my channel.
Oh, I am very happy.
Because my
It
channel is
wasn't,
always
it wasn't
the one
6
you
years
can
ago,
come
but
to
I
and
am
keep
now.
on
Be
being
nice,
mean.
out, pal. I'm not
Because
happy.
nobody's going to
He's
be
fine.
mean.
He's actually correct.
Be
6
nice,
years,
out, pal.
6 years ago, I was never happy.
what?
Because my
I'm
chat's
being
not about
honest.
that.
How
And my
about
lives are
being
not about
honest?
Trying to hug you, but
I will
Never
kick
happy
them all
about
out
Listen
if
to
I
Hick
see
Belly.
them.
Listen to Hick Belly.
Never happy.
Attacking
I never.
unjustly. Fact. And they
You
know
know,
it.
I'm happy.
never listen.
Because it's the right thing to do.
They never listen
I
to
want
you.
you to watch my channel when I say that I'm having a wonderful day.
If I allow my chat.
No.
I have.
Hey, Savage.
What's Sav's still up?
Oh.
So y'all kiss the ones you
Wow.
love
Hey.
tonight.
No, just late at night, God damn.
And maybe there was somebody around that you
I'll call
had
whatever
a
you
fight
say. I
with
still
and you
love
need
you.
to write back
Are you
You
happy
did.
about who you are?
Yes, I'm very happy with that.
before you can lose that person. Because friendships are being lost these
Well,
days.
you have a
It's not good to see.
You have a
Because
nice
believe it or
rack of
not,
tits,
whether
you
you
know,
just
that's,
say
that
you
is
have
good
friends
on your
and
breath.
all you
I
do,
tell you
none
that.
of these friends are your friends in real life. You know what? A lot of them are my friends.
This is why I love Alco. He just goes straight in there. Doesn't care. He's like right in there at the tip.
So I have made honest friends here.
Yeah,
And that's
that's
wonderful.
a good dress, so
Because
man.
God is good all the time.
Where's the
And I
other
love every
slut
single one.
there? What's his name? What's his name?
And there's
The
no
lady
business
that
with it.
likes
And I
vampires
see her
and
heart.
shit.
And I'll be tan.
She's like crazy.
And I'll be sassy. And the little bit trash.
Who's that?
All y'all.
That was
G.
G. Talking like
You all have taught me, honestly,
shut the fuck
a
up.
lot of people have taught me
No.
more in this last 8 months than I have learned in a long time about humility
With the
and about
band, she
being
was
humble
a lover
and
of
being grateful.
elbow.
I was a lover of
And that's
Lover of elbow.
Over, God.
when I get
Yeah, she was a lover.
because everybody
I'll tell
needs
you
to
that.
stay
something you need to tell us.
I know every secret on the boy. I'll tell you.
I fucking knows everything, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Nobody was
Chuck. What is her name? Help me here.
It's highly undead.
The lady that does.
Holly was never in love with Elvis. What are you talking about?
Holly on that.
Elbow. I never want shit
Yeah.
ever.
What's going on?
Oh man, you on that
Holly. Listen to me. You know, like 100 years ago, you.
Years ago, I did what to you, Elbow?
No. You would
Holly,
be
don't let him get you
crucified because you're a witch.
I'm a witch.
Yeah, I do agree. I think she's in the satanic.
Yeah, she's a witch. She doesn't say no, but she's a witch. She's into witchcraft.
What is she's a white witch?
I'm talking.
That's good.
And what she does on the craft on VHS as well, the craft.
She gonna put a spell on your ass, Alpha. The worst witch, man.
You know, this motherfucker talks like he owns it.
Hey, Gwen.
I'm on mute, SA.
What's up, hey?
Damn, I was on mute, SA. Hey, what's up, G?
You are nothing.
I was on mute. God damn it, I said the bitch
You are
wasn't.
nothing.
I said she wasn't with you. I didn't mean to say
You are
bitch. I was agreeing
When
with
I
you.
talk,
You drunk bastard, I was agreeing.
That's the rule.
I was agreeing she was a witch.
Come on, bro.
Damn. I agree she's a witch, you drunk ass. Calm down, who cares? What about you? Have you been to the
you go to insult me.
have you been to the Mexican store lately or what? What they got on
Holy on that is not sexy. It's not sexy. Holy on that is not sexy. I'll tell you that. Yeah. And people
to the father.
some real good things that they do.
Have you ever met another woman?
Because I tell you, but sincere. Just saying.
You are a loser. That and you're fat. Fat people doesn't talk here. Are you the fat guy on the pillow? Are you the fat guy on the pillow?
You know how to make Balilo?
Turtle, bro. That's not turtle.
I said, does he know how to do it with Balilo? You ever cooked it? It's a type of crusty roll.
Hey, does your father fuck you?
I don't know. No, that was my Uncle Tony.
You never know.
You got it wrong.
Just screw up, man.
You got it wrong. Who fucked you? When did you have tickle time? When did you have tickle time? Was it fine? I like how to go see.
Hey, Alpha, are you in that caravan that's coming up, bro? To the Florida? Are you in that?
It hurts to ride a bicycle though. Did it? Hey, Alpo, did it hurt when you rode your bicycle afterwards? Oh!
What's up, G?
I don't know.
Another
Nick,
do we need another bitch? Do we need another bitch? They keep coming. Do we need another bitch here? Yeah.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You ain't talking to me.
Women bitches.
You're always complaining. You're always,
Oh, now he's
you have.
I'm always complaining about.
You're always complaining.
Who's complaining? I just got here, fool.
3 bitches. We have 3 bitches.
Jesus.
3
I just fucking got here.
Nico, Julia,
Damn.
3 fucked up bitches. I'll tell you.
Shut the fuck up.
3 fucked up bitches.
Shut up.
I'll tell you. No, I'm not going to shut the fuck up.
Drink off this one.
I'll tell you.
All right, now, shut up for a minute. Stop taking the show, okay?
Okay.
It's 3 in the morning. I don't want to listen to all this bullshit.
3 in the morning. Where are you looking at, bro?
Why you getting the damn
206.
It's 206. It's 206. It's not 3 o'clock. So I'll shut the fuck up at 3 in the morning.
It's 2:06 in the morning. I don't want to do this. I'm trying to make.
Yes, you do, G. You lie. You love it. Shut up. You ain't fooling no damn lie.
Mikey, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still
Are you here, Dad? Are you still here?
The fat guy is here.
Why are you trying to?
Be quiet out there for 1 minute, please. I'm trying to make things better here.
You know I'm here.
Okay, I just want to make sure if you're still here. That's all because I'm on. Okay. Jeez. There were some things that you said that Mikey wanted to talk to you about. And I'm not trying to make this a shit show. I just want to make things better.
Not me, or
Nah, I sent you a text message. You just didn't respond.
Mikey's fat.
Ain't no nothing.
Yeah, text message.
I've been getting a lot of fucking texts because I got
Ay, Dios mío.
I can't hardly hear you, Molly.
sorry, I can't help it.
I needed to.
I didn't see your text, brother, because I am getting like multiple texts every day since my most recent phone number docs, which everybody knows who did it and why, and it's getting fucking stupid. And when people say I've changed because I'm fucking irritated, I guess people don't remember the other times that I've been irritated along my YouTube journey along the way. Sometimes I get fucking irritated. I think what you're probably taking issue with is that I said I didn't understand why you would incite a fight between Savage and Bomb, because that puts me in an awkward position because I fucking like both of them bitches, right? So like it's hard for me to fucking navigate that shit. Did I think it was okay? I asked Savage what happened. She told me. Did I say that was okay? Absolutely fucking not. Nobody should ever threaten any woman with nudes ever, and it wasn't even her. And I thought that was gross. But you facilitated an argument between 2 women in the drama community, and I could not understand for the life of me why you would do that.
I didn't facilitate an argument.
You set up fake shit.
Let him finish.
Okay, for one, that topic had been settled with me and Bombshell talking in private. You brought it up for absolutely no reason during the stream, and the stream wasn't even.
Bonnie was in my DMs.
Do you want to say what you want to say?
No, I didn't bring it up for no reason.
Bommy's in my DMs too, and anything she wants to say, she can message me.
Fuck that bitch.
So.
And I get why you say that, Savage. I would never go to Savage and be like, Savage, like Bonnie. I would never, because I would never trust a woman that did that to me either. But I'm saying, you guys, like, the drama community, Savage, when you guys all like dumped her when she was crying that time, you didn't think
Wait. So
I'm asking you didn't think it was real tears? You didn't think that it hurt?
Fuck no.
No?
This bitch, you
Holly, no one's attacking you. They're just going to tell you.
I'm not even, I don't feel attacked for talking to Savage. I'm asking you.
That's what I'm saying.
They're just
I
going to
feel
tell
like she was really hurt, dude. I do.
She hurt. She's a liar.
slur. This woman sent me an apology. Listen to this. She sent me, you know Percocets make you cry, right? Percocets will make you shed tears. Show the fuck will. Anyway, this bitch gonna send me an apology. And within 24 hours, she is on another damn live stream dragging my motherfucking name. Now, would you believe any fucking thing sincere that comes out of her mouth?
If someone did that to me, would I believe them? No.
Okay, well, she just did that
But she
a couple
posted
days
the
ago.
apology and I read it and I felt like you can't just forget.
That's what I'm saying. You fuck no. Okay, you're gonna sit there and give me an apology. Then you're gonna drag me 12 hours later, and you can't keep your mouth off of me. And I'm supposed to accept your shit. You can kiss my fucking ass, bitch.
There you go. There you go. That's how you deal with problems. That's how you deal with situations.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Oh my God. That's all.
Hey
that's
Billy,
also
hold
my
on
kind
a
of-
second. Hey Billy, damn.
That's also my kind of point with what was going on between me and Bombshell.
Well, I don't like your motherfucking ass either, Mike, to be quite honest, because you put me in this motherfucking shit for no fucking reason. Because you went and you was a sellout and went apologized to the bitch. I found out about it after you done started this shit. I don't give a fuck after I've been to the police and every fucking thing else. Then you didn't want to be in it, right, bro? Then you didn't want to be in it, right, bro? Yeah. What you gonna fucking do? What you gonna fucking do, bitch? Gonna do? Ain't nobody fucking scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you. I ain't the one that was trying to pass my naked ass picture, bitch. It's you. I'm the only one that dying. The only one that was going to affect was me, you dumbass. Right. You dumbass. Shut the fuck up. It would have never fucking happened if you had to run your fucking mouth and say, I'm gonna get on the phone and I'm gonna do all this motherfucking shit. And then I find out after I spent 24, no telling how many hours at the police office, they tell your ass about it. Then you want to say, oh, I'm setting her up. I'm setting her up. I was like, well, damn.
Because Savage actually thought that you don't you get what I'm saying? You cannot come back at me, Mike, and be like, I said something.
Okay. Here's my first one.
I ain't the one that's in the wrong here. You are. Okay? I'm not the one that's in the wrong. You the one in the wrong. You a shady ass motherfucker. Trying to interfere. You interfere with my shit, bitch. You got that bitch in my shit. You realize that, right? You got that bitch in my shit. Do you know how many times I've been to the police because that bitch won't shut the fuck up because of you? Because of you?
Why you print down my screenshots then if you're motherfucking worried about it that I
started it, dummy.
You like I didn't give them your fucking number. I could have said, here's where I fucking come from. That's what I fucking should have done. That's what I should have fucking done. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I don't know who the fuck is wrong, but you better sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. Because you need to fucking know. Because you ain't nothing around this bitch. Let me tell you that right now, bitch. You ain't got more than you, motherfucker. I'm more than fucking you. How much you want to bet? I'm more than fucking you. I'm more than fucking you. Fake-ass motherfucker. You come sit me down, bitch. You come sit me down. You come sit me down. You won't do shit. Ain't nobody scared, motherfucker. You ain't gotta be scared. Nobody. Why don't you go play with Obama and play mind games with her? Because I ain't the one you gonna play with, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm muting everyone. Listen to me. My channel. My show. I didn't bring you all up to have a fucking slobber around. We can all make this better. One at a time. No yelling, no screaming. We can talk about this. There's no reason for all of us to talk
Molly, shut up, man.
Hold on. No, hey, stop.
Fucking G's talking, you still over talking everybody.
Okay, everyone stop. Mikey, 1 second, please. I brought everyone here that had issues to make things better. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you guys are talking. I know what you're talking about, but I have no idea of the X's and O's. All I want you guys to do is to try to make it better. That's it. You don't have to like each other, but just talk about it. Can't we talk about it instead of screaming, yelling, yada, 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 calling each other names? It's not going to benefit anything. It's not going to benefit the situation when everyone is screaming at one time. That's it. You guys can unmute yourselves now. I'm sorry I had to mute you all, but goddamn.
Can I ask the side chat to save me, please? Thank you.
You guys can unmute yourselves, and I don't care. But just one at a time.
Is Sean still up here?
Yeah.
I'm there. Will everybody fucking mute and let me, Sean, and G talk?
Yeah.
Just me, Sean, and fucking G.
Okay. Oh, no, fuck you.
You shut the fuck up, Alpo. You ain't involved right now. Hush up.
Hold on, Alpo. We have a lot of time.
Serious.
Okay, go ahead.
What? You ready? You want us to explain? You want me to explain all this shit? All right. How did it all come about that I found out he was the one feeding the damn pictures to Bombshell? How was that?
I don't know.
Anyone y'all want to speak up?
Tell me.
All right, so you talking about when I yelled at them?
Yes.
I'm gonna listen to you for 2 minutes. Thank you, Alpo.
Yeah, what it was is Savage put a tweet out that had a certain picture in it.
Oh, we didn't know you, Abraham. You better listen up, bruh.
Yeah,
sure,
what it was is
you're gay, man. You are gay.
No, what it was, Savage put a certain picture up and said that Bomb sent her that picture and said it was her. And I had this Savage up because I recognized that picture. And it might have been a couple days before that, private jet, that I believe
it was the day before.
Yeah, I believe it was Mike. Yeah.
So Savage put a picture on Twitter. Okay.
Yeah, she put a picture on Twitter that said that Bomb sent her that picture that is Savage. And I recognized them fucking fingernails and all that. Mike put that picture in the private chat, and I hit up Savage because I recognize where that picture came from.
Right, shut up.
So that's what it was. I recognize where the picture came from. I hit up Savage to let her know where I seen that picture from.
I went in that private chat was Sean. I ain't know nothing about his fucking picture. Then I hit up you, G, correct?
Yes, you did.
Then you gave me Mike's number.
Yeah, you said you guys needed to talk.
Because I wanted to know what the fuck was going on, because I had no clue. All right, well, there you go. That's my back up to my fucking story.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Savage called me, and Mike knows. I said, Mike, is it cool if
Savage gets my number? I said,
right.
No problem.
Shit about it.
Because I couldn't talk because Sarah was up there. And I said, you guys handle your
business. I've said that a million times. It's just people want to twist and turn it a different way. I said,
you want to know my problem is now?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
And Mike, and real true. And just to let you know, I mean, Mikey does not lie. He will tell you, he's brutally honest, and he'll tell you the truth. I mean, I vouch for him. But what you guys are all talking about, I have no fucking clue of what goes on. So go ahead, Mikey. Let Mikey talk, because he hasn't talked.
It all like for one, the picture was put on here as a breadcrumb because I know it would get back. It was purposely put on here because for one, Bombshell claims that G and everybody, including Savage, all knew about that this was going on, which was not the case. And I've said this already multiple times.
I have no idea.
No one had absolutely no idea about it. The only reason why, like I've said before, I even inserted myself like that was because of when the bitch said the hippest shit on fucking about G's fucking paperwork. So it pissed me off. So I figured the best way to fucking go about it would be if this bitch believes this is Bombshell, she's gonna do something crooked and she's gonna lose her channel and or go to
You
jail.
just guys
That
make
was
up
the whole
fake
thing
names
in
on
a
purpose.
nutshell.
He
That's what
hacks
I
my
pretty much
medical
explained to
records.
Savage on
My
the
HIPAA rights have been violated.
and she laughed and said, okay, I'm pretty much fine with it.
Bombshell.
Then she asked for some screenshots, which never got.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him.
Oh, she never said that though.
Holly, let him finish.
Holly, this has nothing to do with you. Let him talk.
I got called up because Mike had a problem with me.
I know, Holly, my dear, but he's trying.
Okay, but we're not just discussing that right now. We can get to that.
Thank you.
And anyways,
Shut the fuck up, Holly.
Oh my God! Shut up, Papa.
Anyways,
all this conversation sound like
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to it, Billy. I'm catching up too. So go ahead, let him finish. Go ahead, Mike.
Anyways, to me, the best way to get rid of that, I figured I could kill two birds with one stone because I figured Savage would get her shit out on Bombshell and be able to get rid of her, and then Bombshell would leave fucking anything to do with G alone to be able to say any bullshit about his medical shit, which I don't think she could do because of HIPAA laws. So no one knew, and that's the reason why I did it. I never had any remorse against anybody in this situation but Bombshell.
And I never asked anyone to
We
do
would never.
anything. Mike, did I ever ask you to do anything?
I swear on anything.
Well, the bitches over
no
here
one
made
did.
65 fucking videos on me since 2011. No, I'm serious. I counted them. And that's what I was going to tell you, Holly. I ain't bullied her. Nobody's over here is bullying her. She's done 65 videos since December 11th.
She did 5 videos completely on me, and I've never responded to it. Never. I got 100 subs from people trying to wait for me to respond, and I never did. And I don't respond.
65.
I'm not even joking. I did. I sat right and counted them yesterday because I'm sick. Holly, when I heard you say I had the whole drama community bullying her, oh no. Yes, you said we were all had the drama community bullying her. Ain't nobody bullying her.
Boring. Get the fucking boring, man.
Well, to go on the sideline for a little bit and come back.
Nobody's bullying her. She's doing this to herself.
Right, and I thought her tears were real. We already talked about it, and we know that I was not okay with her trying to expose her news. Definitely not. Of course not.
Yeah, this whole thing. Everybody want to play games.
Inject themselves in between us fucking heifers and try
What's
to
up, Moni?
go at each other. I think that's an issue.
What's up,
I don't
Moni?
need. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell everybody right now. I don't need nobody to do nothing for me. Don't be setting nobody up for me. Don't be doing shit for me. I don't need it. I don't fucking need it. Don't want it because nobody fucking got threatened over here and received death threats over here but me. And then trying to see shit to my damn husband's job.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm the one that's over here with that motherfucking shit because I got wound up Percocet head going to fuck off every damn night.
My problem is with Mike. What I said was that now people are thinking that Savage is somehow involved in some conspiracy to set up Bonnie when she
no.
Look, I made that clear when I was on Savage's live. I even said that on the live. And Bombshell tried to twist my words. She tried to twist my words in a stream, said that, yeah, did you hear what Mike said? He fucked up. He said Savage knew all about it. No, that's not the case. No, for the final and 100th time, like I told people, no one fucking knew but me. When I mean no one, no.
We're fucked. I'll tell you that.
No. If you get as sexy as me, you let me know. But anyways, moving the fuck on.
When you say your tampon Mike in the drama community, you let me know, and then we'll be friends again.
Well, Holly, you can say what you want to about tampons and this, that, and the other. I inserted myself in this situation. You want to sit over there and be salty and have no.
Hey, but there goes. Hey,
guess what?
Hey, I'm just letting you know that Magnus blocking people up in there.
I will sit there and talk about shit that happened to me 4 years ago.
That's forgotten. When I lose content, oh no, Vinny G and all these people. Fucking now you start calling at the dark web chat. Man, give me a fucking break. Get the fuck. Come with a new goddamn story. Don't come at me, silly ass.
All I
You're
said
fucking
is
right.
you inserted yourself in women's lives, which you just admitted that you did.
How about that shit?
And now you're gonna call me out too?
Yeah, you goddamn right, because you brought my fucking name up weeks after the shit was been
It wasn't
over
weak,
with.
dude. It was Dave.
So
Give it to her.
you just said
There
it
you
fucking
go.
the other night. This shit hasn't been over for. So this shit has only happened days ago, right? You want me to pull up my screenshots on fucking Mommy's over week-long conversation that she only showed 2 screenshots from our conversation? I mean, I would have fucking screenshots on here for a month. Of her talking to me. I said, I only.
After you change your
Give it to her.
Well, you can say what about a fucking tampon this that, the other. You go over there, keep crying and doing all you want. You don't want to say you ain't part of the fucking drama.
Okay. You're a woman.
Okay, well, I'm a woman.
Let me see your
Then you're a man.
chromosomes. Are you an XX? I think you got
Then you're a man.
Yeah,
Miss fucking OG. I've been with everybody for 100 years. And guess what? Even Hip Billy called you out one night on here and said, bitch, I don't know who you are. That's so funny. You act like you've been hanging out with Hip Billy for years. You don't even know who the fuck you are. You get break. You act like you're triple OG, gangster. You weren't around for that shit. Same as I was. You bullshit. There's probably 10 million people right now that I can bring up.
Don't bring my name in this shit. I got nothing.
Don't play that shit.
You're right.
All I can say is you're right.
My name
is blistered. All I can say is, Savage, if it turned into a major issue for you, I'm sorry. I apologize. That's the most I can do for you. I would never involve myself in anything to do with you again, and I apologize. That's the most I can do. If you accept my apology, I appreciate it. If you're mad at me, you know I can't change.
No, I'm not mad at anybody.
Nick in the chat wants, wait, let me say one thing though.
Who cares about the chat? Damn.
But wait, Nick in the chat before Magna wants to block wanted to tell Savage that he didn't contact her husband as his boyfriend. I'm just saying.
Nick. Nick who?
Nick, hate pill, da. Yeah.
Well, who cares about Nick?
Well, I'm just saying he wanted to say that. And Magna's blocking.
Okay, well.
It ain't like he's saying nothing bad though.
You know, and no one knows where we work.
Magna needs to get her panties out of her ass, I think.
Welcome back, Jake.
God bless it. I lost fucking Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I forgot.
You know what it is to full moon.
God
Is it really?
That figures. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I get sick
Alright.
during full moon.
Are we have this? Has this?
Me neither.
Gotten better? I mean, does this get better? And here's the deal. Listen to me. And Bombshell, if you're listening to me, here's the deal. Let me talk. Let me talk for a minute, please.
I said, fuck her.
This is why I said, for you to make this better, you need to panel up with Savage.
Are you guys?
In 5 minutes, I will be if you want to shut the fuck up. This is how I do things. If I have a problem with someone, we talk about it. We communicate. Communication is key. If Sav has a problem with me, she calls me, says, hey, fuck job, we need to talk. Okay, what's up? If Mike has a problem, hey, fuck job, we need to talk. This is what we do. We don't go live and start talking and fucking making a shit show about things. If I have a problem with Abe, I'll call fucking Abe and say, hey, we need to talk. If I got a problem with Miss Fig Jenny, I call Miss Fig Jenny. I don't call fucking 30 people to get to her. So this is what I said 2 months ago. And Bombshell, if you're listening, listen well. I'm not trying to set you up. All I want you to do is to panel up with Savage and make this better. Talk to her. But you won't do it. Because every time Sav would come on the panel, she kept leaving. She kept leaving. She kept leaving. She kept leaving. But yet you can go on a panel with BK and Controller that you've been arguing with for 5 fucking years. You went to jail for her ass, that you say, which I don't know, but that's what you say. But you panel up with her. So why, Mom, can you panel up with her, but you can't panel up with Sav and just get this shit over? We're tired of it. It's
like you wrong.
Go ahead, bro.
Savage, is it even worth it to you to do that though? I didn't think so.
She could
I didn't think so.
You know what she could do for me? She could go eat shit and die. That's what she could fucking go do.
That's what I figured. It's like not even a thing anymore.
No, it still went way far past that.
Exactly.
I mean, that's all take care of shit. I communicate. Communication is key. And Bombshell, and listen to me, Bomb, I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone on here. I just want to make it better. I'm not here to set you up. I told you, Bomb, I would have you and Savage on, nobody else. No one's going to team up on you. Definitely let you have the time to talk. And I said that to her, and I said that to Savage. I'm not picking sides. I'm not doing all that shit. I just wanted to stop. For someone to get messages on Christmas or Christmas Eve, I mean, it's just like, wow, that person is, phew, she's ready to go. Like, she's got some goddamn hate. Stop the hate. Stop the hate. I'm not sticking up.
I could have picked up one on Christmas from my girlfriend.
And Bombshell, if you're listening, you can reach out to me and we can make it happen on your time, whatever you want. I just wanted to get better because look what's happening here. Time out. Look what's happening. Mike's involved. Holly's getting involved. I'm involved. This person's involved. We all don't need to be involved.
I don't need to talk about that bitch the rest of my
Yeah.
on this earth.
I honestly think if Bomb stopped talking about it, Savage wouldn't ever say another word about it.
I mean, ain't gonna be no point beach every time when she mentions me, yeah, I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna call out on the line.
But if she just stopped, if she would just stop, that you would respond to it.
Exactly. I could care less.
And all I said was I didn't appreciate the way it started. I guess I'm somehow someone's gonna sit there and be like, "You're tell another story about crying 4 years ago about what happened."
Look, Holly, I ain't trying to attack you. I ain't trying to argue with you. You know.
Then don't disrespect me the way you talk to me.
Look, you say disrespectful shit to me, so you get disrespectful shit back.
But why
you
do
did
you guys
before.
on each other?
You're talking about somebody changing tampons and shit. You know, I'm a grown man. Don't sit there and say, when you fire disrespectful shit at me, guess what happens? I fling food back at you. So enjoy it. If you like shit on your face, don't throw shit at mine. It's that simple. It's that simple.
This is what I'm saying, guys. You guys.
Nothing from nowhere. I'm gonna give a shit if someone's been here 15 years. You're not gonna come up here and sling shit on me. I don't go live. I don't talk about people.
Go on the Capitol. Don't you have a Capitol?
There's no one on here. Absolutely no motherfucker on here. Man, woman, or beast that puts any fear in my heart.
I hate
and that ain't talking shit.
You're a redneck. Redneck on that pillow. Redneck on that pillow.
Damn, Hit Billy, what are you doing?
You're the redneck on the pillow.
Hit Billy doing an 85.
Hey, Billy.
Growing up.
Redneck.
I can't wait for Hick Billy.
Alpha is going wild.
But do y'all understand what I'm saying, man? Like,
Yes, G, damn, we know.
Yes.
Allergic to bullshit.
I feel like we accomplished something. We accomplished something, man.
You know what that is.
You're allergic to peanut butter and jelly.
Like I said,
This is great. We got a motherfucker dying over there in emphysema. Baby, drop the bomb.
Jesus Christ.
We need an air call.
Yeah, big time.
We need an air call.
We need damn lights like what's his name?
Liar, stop hitting people. Liar, stop hitting people, man.
Wait, read Prince of Darkness for somebody.
Nobody's muted. I'm not muted. No, Paul, I did it.
And look, it's blocked. I told you. Everybody's blocking shit in your chat, dude. And they just doing it because their panties are tight.
Yeah, Samantha B is kind of hard on the trigger thing.
I can still view the goddamn message.
What's the message?
What is happening in this?
What's going on?
I'm not watching.
What's going on?
Can I read it? Okay, let me see.
Can we get an asterisk?
Wait a second. Let me read it. Can I read this, please, God?
Yes.
Y'all.
Please.
Prince of Darkness states, has anyone ever considered him? That Marilyn Mike used XXX rated pics of his ex and was passing them around here. Yeah. I'm gonna start drama. Wait, can I finish?
Let him finish.
Holly, before you shit a brick. Hold on. Damn. Down on the spot. And
I say
everybody got COVID. I mean, the bit. But they passed me around trying to start drama with Savage Bomb.
Thank you.
That's what happened to Prince of Darkness.
The trouble was already there. I mean, that's and as far as
I think the main question is, did you use pics of your ex, Mike? They're asking.
Well, I mean, you can call it what you want to call it. I mean, it wasn't.
Oh, wait a second.
I
think I may recall. Did it include a close-up shot of the clitoris?
No, you didn't. You couldn't see no clitoris. You could see the hood.
Wait. Wait. Let him answer. Wait, let him answer. You can see what? But let him answer though, please.
You can see the hood. Yeah.
See the hood.
Is there something else you want to ask?
I mean, hood, clitoris, mucus.
Well, it's a big difference. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you lick the hood, I don't think a woman's going to get off as much.
But I mean,
it is a big difference.
I think I do recall this picture.
Why is it so important, Abe?
But no, they were saying it in the chat, and it turned out to be true. Who said that?
But what
I'm saying is, I do remember seeing a close-in zoom up of a fucking pussy. Yep.
Because I took
okay. That's okay. Next.
Okay.
Mike admitted to it. Why? Wait, Mike just
took a
admitted
picture.
to it in a way. Okay.
This is old.
But wait, okay, good. But wait, what I'm saying is the comment wasn't mine, good, blah, blah, blah. Who got mad at me for asking it though? I just said that. You're like,
just to reply to Prince of Darkness, nobody is okay with him sharing these pictures. We've all said that.
And I haven't seen them.
But like I said,
I have not
like
seen
I've
them.
also said,
I am here watching Queen's
You're right.
I'm saying.
You just see them.
Hold up, Chris says it's home base fine with Marilyn Mike doing
I just answered that.
Oh, well, no, there was a second comment.
Wait, there was another one? No, that was the one I answered, saying that all of us have said that we're not okay with it.
Well, no, Misfit Jenny said, what about it? Fuck you, don't think about it. Somebody said.
What? No, I didn't.
Somebody asked, why was I worried about the lips?
I was asking why you were so concerned with what exactly was showing in the picture.
But I wasn't. A Prince of Darkness came through with darkness, not me. I ain't darknesses.
Okay.
Yes, Holly.
I know.
We're making it better. We're making it better, guys.
You gave it to her.
When?
I don't even have her fucking number.
When?
Okay. Do you want me to go back to your live stream where you said that it's already been doxed out there a million times? I don't care if you call me during G's. Oh, did you personally give it to me? You said you don't care if I message you.
Okay.
Have we talked in messages before and it wasn't it? Yes, I'll screenshot them right now if you want. You want the info? Do you want the receipt? Do you want the receipt? Do you want the receipt? Do you want the receipt?
If I gave you my number, because I don't remember giving you my number, now you just said, no, I didn't specifically give it to you, but I said I've been doxxed many times over.
And you said just go ahead and message me.
I might, because you were gonna.
Okay. And I can bring up our messages of where we talk very, very, very fine and
Text messages?
Yes, ma'am. Would you like them? I can screenshot and receipt them right now.
I'm gonna go look right now. I'm gonna go look.
It might say you can screenshot them now, though, and then another.
But he's not lying to you. He's not gonna lie.
I'm not saying he's lying. I
No,
just
I know.
I don't remember giving him my number, and I'm sorry.
And sometimes, Holly, your uploads seem like you've been filled out on mine.
I'm afraid to go make a cup of coffee. My God, someone,
Oh, gee.
Nicholas, I need to go make a cup of coffee.
Yeah,
I just
no,
need to
I
make a
got
cup of
you,
coffee.
I got you,
Nicholas, thank you.
Go ahead, G.
Be advised, we have a demonstration here. Stop by and we got a roast coach in the way in here, and we're gonna try to do food and some milk, drinks, and stuff like that, because most people don't drink alcohol anymore. And they just chew it up in their liver. Alcohol.
Speaking of roaches, a lot of people remember Roach Day with Tina B. They think people are still talking about that. But I would like to say that I got the clip where she does admit to having roaches. It happened on my. Wait, let me talk. But the clip happened on my motherfucking phone call channel. And she admitted to having roaches. Thanks to
One at a time, please. One at a time.
But
I
anyway,
have to clip whatever running up Albert's leg.
but no, beyond that, I got a clip to where she does.
I do.
And she says, "We had the Terminator do it up."
I do. Let's go. Her son is in the background saying, "I have a racer to my knee."
She denied that too, that it was Olympic.
No, I got it on record.
But I'm
Hey,
saying,
we saw that shit on video, bro.
admitted to it on my phone.
Because I'm laughing
We
my
saw
ass
it.
off in the background.
Okay, do you guys want me to take screenshots of it, or do you want me to read our
I'll take
conversation?
screenshot it and do it over receipt.
Okay, well, part of it I can't put in there because
Again.
You can crop it out.
no, it has to do with here's how.
But you claim receipts, nobody else. And now you
I say to you, sorry, I didn't realize this was you.
Okay.
You're like, hey, it's
Okay.
just so you know, but did I give you my number? No. So when I saw it weeks later, I didn't know it was you. I didn't look at it. I'm getting inundated with text messages.
Well, my
Okay.
Party on that, don't stop all that time. Don't stop all that
Alpha, hey Alpha, what do you think of these Americans, man? They're loco.
Why are you sending me there? I don't send me stuff between you and Bobby.
Oh, shut up.
No, I didn't. That was after you made the comment about me.
It was January 5th. You said I just made it 2 days ago. It says January 5th.
Oh, you
Holly, you have no spine.
Holly, I sent you those pictures on Sunday, 7:56 a.m.
But she's not on.
What day is it today? Monday.
What's going on, Alpha?
But before then,
Gringa,
I asked you about Quinny, if you could see that conversation, and you sit right there and says, "Oh yeah, Quinny's a beautiful person. I trust her with my life. She's loyal." You even say, "I know you're a kind person." You even say that about
And it's January 5th.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Because I
Manipulative.
every day.
Holly don't like to talk about when she first got
Yeah. Call her out. Call her out.
It ain't about that, it's about what's talking to
Kiss
her.
my ass.
It's dog 20 times, but she don't never flirt, got it?
No, she never fucking flirted with me. That's a total lie. She never
Holy
fucking
suck.
flirted with me. That's a lie.
You know,
She is very
you know
salacious.
that Holy suck Norm?
She
sucked
Oh, wait, Alpha, what happened?
I tell you.
He broke the lawnmower and then she did what?
Alright, y'all are you're making it a fucking shit show. You're making it a shit show when we're actually
Is that true, Holly? Did you give Norman oral sex?
Of course she did not.
Hang on a second. G is just making the coffee, but thank you, chiming for that.
Was it because he broke your lawnmower, though? I didn't
Hey.
know.
Thank you, chiming for that for G.
I think she
Yes,
would.
that.
I'm getting all that money out of it.
no bullshit and pussy, man.
Oh, yeah.
She like.
8K? Damn.
Do you know that she doesn't deny it? She doesn't deny it.
I think I swallowed
She's like, the guy drive.
Well, just to be clear, I didn't creepify Holly's fucking number. Just to be clear, because if you creepify somebody's number, I doubt they're going to message you telling you you're a very kind person, this, that, or the other. I wouldn't message somebody saying they're a very kind person if they creepify my number. We're so
He's about to summon the beast. He's gonna summon the beast.
He's supposed to go over there and stack up the plastic bottles of liquor.
Hick Billy's gonna put his thong on.
We want to see Slug come to Alley, but yeah, right, Hick Billy.
You need to run her through the dishwasher or something, Hick Billy.
No, that dishwasher safe.
Look, don't show that shit like cheese things monetize.
That bitch ain't squeaking.
Isn't that the same from Noodle Spencer?
Okay, now Prince of Darkness is going in kind of lame shit. They say Marilyn might just like he probably really stinks like ass, stale cigs, and body odors.
That's cool. Why don't you get on here and cam up and let's see what you look like.
Let's say they went from actually having a point to getting kind of down low there.
That's cool.
But how do they know he's got body odor? That's a lot.
Go, man. I'm gonna come and cam up. Come get down. I smell pretty motherfucking good. I just took a shower.
Hi, Voodoo.
Hello. But it's always from the person that doesn't get online or cam up. That's interesting. I like that.
Tell him to stick his lip to the screen and sniff it, motherfucker.
Oh, no. Smell.
Who's the new bitch? Who's the new bitch?
Smell it.
Yeah. All right, Alpha, you're going to have to start with that He-Man one-hander stuff. God.
Oh, please. Oh.
What are you doing?
What's happening right now? I don't know.
I'm over here just playing on my little virtual screen.
And I was going to say, and hey, just to change the subject up a little bit, I know that I'm trying to stir it up right now, but I noticed that Holly, let me talk though, please let me talk. I noticed that Holly did want somebody to be the target. Okay, but wait, Holly, didn't you say that Rainbow faked her death and talked mad shit on Pirates?
Holly's not here. She laughed.
Okay, go right ahead here, Billy.
When Alpo brought up the nom stuff, she bailed.
Wait, because she did something?
I don't know. No, she didn't.
Oh, no.
I don't need to know what she puts in her
Well,
mouth.
when oral sex came up, she did.
Large penis or small?
The background.
Is it large or small?
Large is always in charge.
Large Myers did with a big cock.
About a big cock and break.
Yeah.
Large Myers has a large cock.
Did you guys talk about anything else?
I was trying to change the subject, but I'm
what you drinking?
I'm trying to talk about the hood. Let's get out of the hood.
Who's talking? Shut up. Hey, Dixie, what you drinking on there, brother? You got you a little bit of good stuff there.
Penis down.
Penis colada. That must be a new drink now. I've heard that.
Penis colada. That's funny.
Looking on a false stack.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
The cone's going in there, and I made it buffer. Wow, Cody.
What?
Like being the asset man.
Cody has an issue.
Oh, there's my favorite. There's Long John Major.
What's up, FOD?
Are we done with the hate?
Somebody said that. You said FOD a link soon.
Oh,
You
no, you are. Oh, shit.
The coach said Nicole Esquire told me she fantasized about Norman and he expected.
Excuse me. I would like to announce right now that I'm becoming a lesbian. I'm running away with Listen to Make Wine and Friends.
We got to fight in the chat. That's all I'm saying. We got to fight in the chat.
Who's fighting?
What happened?
I don't know, y'all. Look, I ain't saying a word. I just need to fight in the chat.
Get on Twitter, FOD. You probably ain't got one because you're psychotic. You got a Twitter or not? I'll send it.
Is this part of the fuckery tour? But
We want the fuckery tour. Lies and decapitation.
I got 96% decapitated, but Nicole Brown Simpson lived.
Nicole, have you heard about that? You know what I'm talking about? Nicole, listen. That dumb shell over there trying to tell a story that her boyfriend was 96 decapitated, looking like a straight egg dispenser over there with his head hanging off his neck. And he lived, honey. And he plays video games.
And then she was trying to say, like, no, it was internal decapitation. Like, come on, bro. Decapitation is a goddamn decapitation.
I'm just gonna say I fucking love this papa.
The motherfucker's head was hanging off his neck.
Oh, what is that old man's mouth near all that? The mustache on the watch?
Oh, it's an oops size.
I think she's the one that decapitated.
That is the reason. That's the reason you
took that long ass fucking knife trying to decapitate.
Because
If that's the case, then she's lazy. She didn't do the last 4%.
should have went ahead and solved the rest of it.
She never follows through with anything.
Oh, yeah, it's like there's only 4% left, for Christ's sake.
4%. 4%.
You know, dudes want to get decapitated by her fucking crazy camera.
She get into the bathroom, walking like a refrigerator.
You know, she claims she hit him well over the head with damn back in the toilet.
She probably hit him with a frying
And this the same motherfucker. No, this the same motherfucker that got his head decapitated. Why didn't they just take the rest of it completely off? She hit him with the back of the toilet.
Yeah, just start all over.
Sued her fucking bro. I would have took her right before.
She's homicidal.
4%.
Oh my God.
Gotta cut my head off.
Somebody else probably gonna get their head cut off soon. It's the fool me. That bitch gonna snap.
Next time, she's only leaving 2%, damn it.
And people blocking Nick again, man. That's fucked up, guys. He says, he got a lot of damn lies fucking around.
Are you obsessed with the chat?
I'm just saying. I mean, people are just saying Spit Nation, they get blocked. I think that's kind of fucked up.
How are you gonna block?
I can understand if they want to bury somebody alive and like all that, but damn, they ain't saying shit.
Come up here, full on
Who the fuck is burying people alive?
Come up here and
Nobody. That's what I mean. Nobody's saying anything.
How was he able to communicate and eat or breathe? I mean, was it like this?
You guys are amazing.
It's called Gorilla Glue.
Somebody gotta get a damn squeak.
I just haven't
started talking about like a robot.
She duct taped his hand.
Yeah, she grabbed that duct tape.
Duct tape and a straw. That's all he needed, motherfucker.
I mean, tell the truth, I think she has body buried.
She grabbed that flex seal shit.
I think she has body buried. That's what I think.
Probably takes a bad fucking rest in the goddamn body.
She got shallow graves all in the backyard.
She ain't got no driving license. Y'all know that? I found that out. She ain't got no driving license. For real.
Yeah, she going around driving in the car, man. Called the police on
One thing, Daddy's done. He's got the real sister and the daughter.
Pecan baby, hello. Out there. Everybody inside, chat out there. Welcome to the show. This is brought to you by Cheetos.
I love that one. I'm gonna reverse my opinion on you.
He had to go pick the coffee bean. He's grinding and everything.
He had to go meet up with Juan Valdez.
Yeah, that's that motherfucker, Juan Valdez. Mom down there, he's waiting for him to come through the window.
He's on a donkey riding through the fields right now.
That's kind of racist if you think about it. It's racist. And y'all know that commercial is racist. You got a white cracker ass sitting there waiting for his coffee beans, and then you got this Mexican coming over here hating through the window. That is racist. That's racist.
Not if he's a barista. Not if he's an official barista, though.
Savage life. You know what? I am so glad you're alive. You're in here. I could listen to you. You're such an amazing person.
I know you love me. I love you.
Are you horny now?
I do. You're just such an amazing person. Love you.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I love you too.
A couple of kisses there, you know.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I'm not horny for that sexy new savage body.
Sean, don't be yelling.
Oh, she is sweet thing.
I know Sean is gay.
Smash shit over there. Why tell her to bring her ass on over
You're
here?
gay.
Bring her ass. Sweet thing, go get her. Just say, I want her over here. Take her wig off and come out. Her wig.
She got that clear fucking
I just having fun there. What that means is Monday at
3 a.m.
Yeah. It takes till 4 to hear fucking week.
What? Can you repeat that?
Where's your manager?
I don't think he can.
Goddamn bill is too high. Give me no motherfucking manager.
Yeah, we need a stenographer in here. Any stenographer?
What the hell is that?
I call that shit down in the court.
The people in the courtroom that type it down.
Oh,
They use it like
They use shorthand.
oh, okay. I don't even know what that shit is. I don't
It's what Bombshell was going to be, except she can't even spell in her goddamn dating profile.
She can't spell yours.
Yeah.
I like Bombshell.
Yeah, that profile is good, bro. 1, 2, 3. That fucking dating profile was fucking weird.
They're straight in Mahatma Gandhi.
I would fucking swipe real bad to the right, bro. Real fucking bad.
I figured out what she finally. Somebody needs to make me a cartoon character with her face, an English bulldog, because she got a severe underbite. She stuck her bottom teeth out just like an English bulldog. Right, and she looked like that too with that hair too. Don't put her face on a bulldog.
That's because she grinds her teeth at night from lockjaw.
Eating them damn Percocets.
Yeah, it's a film, bro.
Call you that Fraggle Rock. You didn't chew all your damn teeth down. Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock. Down at Fraggle Rock.
Oh, y'all gonna have to make me fucking do a video of that.
Dance your cares
Somebody
away.
like her.
Get
That's
down.
what he'll
Worry
be
for
up there.
another
What's
day. Dance your cares away. Down at Fraggle Rock. Let's go Fraggle Rock.
That's what she did. Y'all saw that Shroud done it.
Cutting off some cock.
She sit over there and hoop, haul, and squall all day long. I don't give a fuck.
Kimberly James and Air at the minute. He'll be back in a few
But
minutes.
let me say, they did. Somebody had a picture of a straw case. Anyways, ready to scoop up stuff.
Trash mountain after you. No.
That's what's wrong with her fucking nose. Her cartilage is collapsed. That's what the fuck looks like. Why her nose looks like half of her piece. Like damn dog chewed it off. I don't.
That looks like a fucking, remember fucking Michael Jackson's nose before he died?
It looks like that one serial killer. I've seen it.
No, it looks like a light socket. It looks like a light socket plug. For real.
Oh, it looks like a fake ass nose. That's fucking fake.
Plug it up. Plug it up.
That is not her real or fucking nose. That is not. That's on. That shit's fake, my word.
Yeah.
She takes her nose off at night.
Yeah, she probably does. You're in a red and puts it in a fucking cup.
Damn, she take her nose off in that. Where you go?
Yeah, they take her teeth out and everything.
Ooh, Lord Jesus. I'm let the house catch on fire. You gonna scare everybody in there.
Sergeant Blackrock says, I think Gene went to Circle K to get the coffee.
I told you out there picking them beans.
Circle K to get the coffee.
No. He's checking bumpers right now. He's in charge of
His father mounting walking the dog.
Yeah, he's checking bumpers. I'll tell you that. I know him for
He's walking the dog in the neighborhood.
Yeah, walking the dog, doing shit around the house. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Jerking off, taking a piss, taking a shit.
What?
Yeah. He's like, fuck those people.
all the things that Savage does not do. Savage is a queen. Savage doesn't do shit.
Masturbate. No, I got it now. I just found it. Wait, Alpha, I just found out her nose. She got the nose of Arthur Shawcross. That's what Bombshell knows. Just like him. I think that's
You gotta share the picture, bro. You gotta.
okay, I'm looking it up now. Yeah, let me
Yeah,
get
since
it more recent.
nobody knows who the fuck that is, eh?
I just thought
Okay.
about it. It's not a bulldog. It is not a bulldog. The bitch looked like a fucking Pekingese. That's what she looked like. A damn Pekingese.
It's like a goddamn bug.
I think that breaks.
I'd rather fuck a brick wall and fuck that.
Okay, so I just received a message saying that my theory six of it bombshells. This okay. The
Of
second,
course they are.
The second part is no one sees a night at night. They think that behavior is normal. He said he did it because he was going to Dr. T's medical assistant. Didn't I just say before that nobody agreed with that? Or am I just
Yeah, I think he did.
The same shit gets repeated over and over and over again.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the same old shit.
Even when I take my thoughts, it still gets repeated. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Does somebody want me to bow down and like praise them or something? Like, that's not what happened. I mean, look,
Yeah, you gotta get your knees bowed in, get feet, all that shit again, man.
look, they're over here fucking worrying about that shit. Arthur Shawcross.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who is that guy?
Yeah,
That's it. So
That's it. That's all the money.
That's what her nose looked like. She got the
What did
nose.
I have for her?
That is not my father.
I can't.
How do I screen share? I want screen shares.
Where is his? What is his chin at?
You on your phone, Savage?
Yes.
You're on your phone. Get where it says tap your phone and it'll say share screen in the green at the bottom. Hit that and then pick a photo of screen share. You see what I'm talking about?
Yes, yes.
But like you can go through the pictures and update. But you have to
I know what you're saying, but
you want to have multiple pictures and you're kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. You'll see what I mean.
No, I'm not reading.
Okay.
What is it?
The gay Abraham Lincoln said, Bob Jones just said, Seven's life is going down every night with men.
I don't
Her
want
man is asleep and
Man, don't even bother giving her attention.
Yeah, shout out from the outside out there to the side chat there. You got Abraham Lincoln, Cutie Pie, Goldie Khan, German Lady, Rosie O'Kelly, Chunk, Controller, Ron, RNC, Trish, German Lady, Very Hot, Beautiful Cool Nicole World, Cutie Pie, Pecan Baby, Midwestern Mary, Lorelei, and Mary Davis.
pay no attention to her.
Oh, okay, we won't then. But anybody, I just get to,
Thank you, Voodoo.
Savage FOD wants you to send her a link.
Are you done?
Is that all right with G?
Are you done with the bullshit?
No, that's actually a great question.
G isn't here, right? G isn't here.
there.
I thought I just heard him grunting.
I did too.
I heard him.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Still people can share pictures.
Is he showing up?
It's called the song.
All right.
Stop it, you're gonna give me a hug.
Is that from the shelf? Oh, I got to see that girl. Is it all right if I send her a link?
She leaves me in charge and all that.
I'm here.
Oh, you're not doing a very good fucking job.
Have you met the people on this panel?
Sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Can FOD get a link, G?
Of course. So,
Okay, go ahead.
Guys,
Sam
you really
just wants to send one.
he comes on and just mute me.
I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you.
Really?
I never muted you.
I've
Never.
been hanging out with these people talking.
Having a co-host, no, but
And you mute me.
I just got here. What are you talking about?
I unmute everybody so they can really tell the panel. I've been chilling with them.
could have been a co-host. Yeah, we hear you, man. Right?
Started sounding like Mojo.
You muted me.
Quit muting me. Quit muting me.
It's in your Jeep. It's in your
Hey.
email.
Hey, redneck, you don't want to walk with me.
He said redneck.
Why you gonna trip on me?
This is your first warning.
This is
Okay,
this is
I am
This
outside.
is
There's a lot of rednecks up here, man.
Take it easy. Take it
German lady also wants to lay you.
Senator.
Oh, God. I'll leave,
What have you done?
I'll leave Michigan up here.
What happened?
I don't want to hear the same old story because see what I did. Gee, wait, can I talk to it? Is my mic
Yes, can Abe
up
come
here?
Abe has the floor.
Alpo, let me say one thing, my man. For real, I can get a floor. We trade off. Listen, German lady went on to Billy, thanks, Big Billy. Shut the fuck up, everyone. But anyway, what happened was German lady went on to Kansas. And remember, G Mangoes, I apologize, and I said the video has been taken down. Now the next day she goes on the Pansy and said, the video's still up, piece of shit, blah 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 blah. And Pansy just sitting there wanting to talk about George Michael and CDs. You still want it? The fuck it. It's gonna be up since you want to take it.
Now you get her all revved up for her to come up here. You want to fight. Shut
But
up.
no, why is it when I take down a video, you gonna sit there and say it's not taken down? That's some bullshit. Fuck.
Savage, look at your inbox. Somebody told me to send you something. I'm just delivering a message.
Yes, you did get an apology. And you may have just said it. Can you hear, idiot?
Yes.
You got wax in your ear, show me lady.
Abe did apologize. He made
Shit.
Send you a
German
story.
lady.
And we done been through this on my screen, German lady, and I said, you need an easy timestamp right at the fucking end of the screen.
I didn't apologize.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Hey, German lady, grab the link. Grab the link here, idiot.
You got wax in your
Abe
ear,
sent
show
the
me lady.
Hey, yo, what's wagging, motherfucker?
What's all wagging?
That's not him.
Yeah,
That's
what's
Sean.
up?
That's Sean.
Sexy garden.
Yes, I beg your pardon. I didn't promise you something garden. With my doing things.
I never heard that song.
Name that song by Lynn Anderson.
That's fucking Wagner.
Real quick, Grandpa Jay wants a link there.
All right.
Coming to you live. Welcome to
I
the
think
show.
we accomplished.
Oh my God, Magda, what the fuck are you talking about, you Game of Thrones bitch?
Hey, Meg.
Game of
I'm about had it.
Hey, listen.
You're like a Game of
He
Thrones
said
bitch
Game
on
of
there.
Thrones.
Hey,
That's what she is. Let me tell you, Sean. For real, let me say one thing. He's talking about her talking to German lady like that. Gee, why do you allow Abe?
No, G just backed me up and said I did apologize.
He did apologize.
What's your problem, Magda?
He
Damn.
did apologize, man.
You are one creepy ass.
Magda was just informed somebody said tough shit.
She's a nasty ass. Who the fuck are you, Magda? Get your stinking ass up here. I want to really hear your opinion.
She's
big
funky
ass up here, man. All you want to do is get horny off the ranch, bitch. Get up here.
God.
She just playing both sides, stirring the pot. That's what you're supposed to do, bro.
I think it's that lolly bitch. I think it's lolly.
You think so?
Where's she been, Sam? Where
It's,
is she?
I think that's why I think that's
She's
her.
in
She's
the
everywhere.
kitchen making flounder and crab cakes. That's why that fucking.
I asked about
You
this.
think she's still around? You think she's still around?
You really think you would?
Yeah, I think she's still around. People never.
I think she's that Magda person.
No, I know.
Well, Magda, why don't you go on back over there? They're causing problems in here. Go on back over there with
Magda,
that
quit
bitch.
fucking around, stirring the pot.
Why you mad at me, FOD? I'm not mad at you, FOD.
Oh,
What's up, Ricardo?
FOD, it is in your Gmail. Where are you?
How you doing?
G chiming
What's up,
for
I'm hanging in.
Good deal, bro. Oh, for those people who I added to the private room, all you need to do is open up Google Hangouts and check your invitation. And you're there.
Did you hear what I said to you?
No, I'm sorry.
Chiming super chatted you earlier, but you went yeah.
Oh, thank you, chiming in. Much
So
love.
he's taking it back.
What's that mean? What does that mean? Rolo's made with that number sign. Where they from?
But that's the British pound.
Oh,
English.
Water stirring the pot, Magda.
yeah, you got a 999 one from the UK.
Oh, much love. Thank you.
Rolo's nice.
Thank you, Rolos.
I ain't got no link in my invite. Fuck you, G.
What are you talking about? I already added you a while ago.
You're a liar from the pit of hell. I ain't got
You
no
didn't get it?
You got shit. You lying now.
No, you're not lying.
Lie.
Hold on.
Lies and decapitation.
Lies and decapitation.
I got 52.
You have to know.
I'm waiting. Watch.
I need to. I love.
I'll do it again.
I hope, but you have to do something with your life. You know.
What? You
Hey,
taking me?
Rosie. What's up, Rosie? Rosie, is that the real Rosie of Kelly? Wait.
Yes, that's real. But yes, Rosie.
Okay, I got it.
Just got a wrench.
I got it.
I'm in college. What more do you want from me?
That is the real.
I want you to be happy. That's
I
all.
am happy. That's what you're not getting. I am happy.
Rosie, I sent you a link.
Why
I've
are
already,
you
I've already sent Rosie one.
so excited about that?
Why are you?
I'll end this with I am extremely happy right now. My life is good. College is good. You don't have to worry about me, Alpo. I know you love me. It's all good.
Thank you, Alpo. Thank you.
I don't worry about you. I'm sending you love. I'm sending you love.
Well, thank you. Which one do you want? No, much love.
Oh, did that motherfucker fall down? Will you be the second one I see fall down?
I believe in the power of love. I believe in the power of love. That's all.
Come on, Mark Terry. Let me hear Barry Terry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was power of love. Yeah, that's right. That song. I love that. Right on.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I do too, Alpo.
Identify yourself. Who's talking to me?
It was-
I don't.
I don't know, but there's two perpetrators in here that's on.
Listen to me. Listen to me. No. You are not in my love bubble yet. So
Yes, I am. I'm Disney girl. You love me.
You are not. I love Savage. I love.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You are not in my love bubble.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Stay out. Stay out.
Oh, not this.
You love me, baby.
With pleasure. With pleasure, Alpo.
Like I
Barry Terry, if you're listening, I want you to get in here. need to talk to you, Barry.
Gee, why would you cast us like this?
Get your ass in here. What's going
You're
on?
muted.
Get your fucking
Everybody
ass in
shut
here.
up.
I didn't need
Shut
anybody.
the fuck up.
I didn't need
This company is 3:15 a.m. in the morning.
Go ahead, mute, and find out what's going on.
Much love, everybody beside chat. We got 253 people in here at 3:15 in the morning. Much love.
That's it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You had 3 people that have not said hello.
Oh, I
Pretty
know.
rude.
FOD, you are muted.
Should get
Unmute yourself, FOD.
Ricardo, is that the real you?
I thought I was muted.
Yeah, Ricardo's in here.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check it was the real one.
Barry Terry, are you in here?
Hey,
Hey,
Oh,
what's
for the
going on,
love.
fam?
What's up? Not much.
How
Hey,
you been?
bud.
How you been?
Hi, Savage. I came up here for 2 things.
How you been? I ain't talked to you in a while. I hope all is well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Are you okay? Did you
I
make
know.
French press or what?
Yeah, I know.
No.
That was a gallon of coffee.
Took a while, man.
Hey, German lady.
What's going on?
High five.
Hi, I came up to flirt with Savage and fight Abe, pretty much.
Oh.
But not in that order.
Well, let's get
No,
it.
sex.
That's about right. Let's get it on.
First of all, real quick, Barry Terry, if you're listening,
Yeah.
how are you doing and why are you coming after me again and coming after my Holly Undead? You're coming after her as well, and you're making a new drama channel. What's going on with you?
Hey, I'll fight Holly too if she wants to come up here.
No.
She's on my list.
Holly's good.
She's on my list.
You got a list.
I fight her
Careful
here.
now. You got a list.
She's here to come on my panel. I just want to fight her.
Why did you fight me?
Who's that? Am I kissing?
Barry Terry, why are you coming after me again?
All right. Did
I'm
y'all
not
tell one
coming
at a
at you,
time because that
Mango.
sounded like R2D2. That's great.
It said you coming after me.
No, I did not. I did not come after you. No, I did not.
Barry Terry was my. I thought you were my friend.
Hey, fine. How you doing, dog? I am your friend right now. I will. I'll swear it right now. I'm not coming after G Mango.
So who are you?
What the hell are you doing back over here?
Nobody. I'm done.
Who let you back in here? What you doing back over here?
Done.
Savage is here, and you were going after Savage the other
No,
night.
I'm not. I'm done.
Just go back in the gutter where you belong.
All right, you did come up here when FOD came up here. FOD, would you like to say something first?
Yes, I would. But gee, do you mind if I string you, but not in a bad way?
Nope, go ahead, go ahead. You're welcome.
What you doing over there live? They think you live.
Why did you announce that? Now everybody knows.
Well, hello, you did say I was a friend you.
But I didn't say it in those terms. Okay, I want to talk to Abe though for real.
Ooh, I'm going on week.
Oh, this is gonna be for real. Go ahead.
Abe, why are you being so quiet?
Like a snack.
Dang, I give you the floor and try to be polite, and I
Yeah.
give her.
Yeah. You're gonna be on the floor in a
What the hell did I do,
minute.
FOD? I'm trying to give you the list.
You know what you did. What? You know what you did.
Okay.
You ran Pansy off panel, right?
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, no. You mad about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
So you're into the diaper seat. So you're
okay.
Wait, so I get it though, but wait about trends, but you're into diaper stuff too, right? Or,
Yeah, I got a diaper for you. Listen up here.
but wait, you understand it, and you're
You
about
wanna
to do it up.
You need to get punched in the nuts. That's what
I think that's weird. Will you be a baby tonight and do a gaga or what?
I'm gonna be your baby. I'm gonna punch you in the nuts.
Why are you so defending a baby man that has learned screwing it up? So you need some
Makes you think he has nuts.
You're attacking
Daddy
trans people like you always do.
But
Like
wait,
you always do.
But wait, can I talk though? Can I please say one thing, please?
I think you've said enough.
It ain't about trans. It's
I
about
think
who
you said
got time with the bottle and all that.
Yeah. You ran Pansy off panel, and then you went off on German lady. You're bigot.
And I
You're
said I
bigot.
was sorry, and I apologize.
And you know what? You know what you can do with that
Wait,
apology?
I apologize.
And all the other times, you know, in the
really
real.
mad about this
No,
shit.
I'm serious. Shut up
Here,
and listen. Shut up and listen, Abe. Shut up and listen, Abe. You know what you can do with that apology and all the other times you apologize when you trans bash people? You know what you can do with it, right? Because you know what that means when you apologize.
If it stayed up my butthole,
Alpha, you're a dumb bigot too.
then why'd you ever forgive me if it stayed up my ass?
Well, here's the thing. You know what? You know what that's called? When
You ain't good goddamn with breast milk.
you know what happens when you apologize and you keep doing something? You know what that's called?
Well, I tell you what, if you really wanted to get Nancy, I want you to go stay a weekend with her and shit a diaper too. You go stay a weekend with her.
You need a punch in your nuts.
I want you to really be, hey, wait, can I talk? Goddamn it, Billy, damn!
Sit down and
God damn it!
No, we have
But no, if you're really friends with him, I want you to support him.
Apologizing
And
for the
FOD,
same
go
stuff.
live with him for the weekend and shit
Don't
pepper.
apologize for the same thing.
I want you to really support him. Hey, FOD, I got something to say to you. Everybody's interrupting, but I got something to say. Are you ever in Pansy's chat? Are you a mod?
Shut the hell
No,
up.
wait, FOD, are you a mod in Pansy's? Or what? It ain't like you support Pansy.
You know what? I support trans people. That's all you do is bash them, and then you apologize.
Like you Pansy's
Trans
friend.
bash, apologize.
You
Trans
don't
bash,
act like you
apologize.
Pansy's
I'm sick of hearing it.
I
Sick of
want you
hearing
to
it. Sick of hearing it. You're stupid.
said, are you a mod? I said, are you a mod for Pansy? Are you a mod for Pansy or not?
What the hell does that have to do with anything? You're a
I
bigot.
want you to really
You're a
represent.
big mouth bigot who keeps apologizing for the same thing over and over.
You give a shit less about the
Shut
channel.
up, you dumb idiot.
You ain't never been over to that channel. Now all of a sudden you give a good
What
goddamn
the hell
about
does that have to do with you trans bashing somebody?
Well, like I say, if you were a real fan, shit a diaper.
Shut the hell up. You're a
If you were a real
manipulator.
fan, shit a diaper.
Apologizing for the same stuff over
I
and
already
over.
apologized.
Other
Got it?
people might buy it, but I'm not.
Why'd you buy it when I said sorry to you then?
I didn't know you were going to apologize for trans bashing 10 times after that.
Again, you're not a baby lover, daddy man.
You're a bigot.
What the
Shut the
fuck?
hell up.
Okay.
Admit you're a bigot.
So
Admit
you're saying that you wait. So you're
Admit
saying
it.
no, you admit this.
Coward.
So
You're a
you
big
and
mouth
Pansy
coward.
are the same.
Big
So
mouth,
you and
fake
Pansy are the
coward.
same. Okay.
Big mouth, fake.
All right. Everybody needs to understand something. The
Admit
FOD
it.
and
Just
Pansy
admit it.
are the same.
Admit it.
I
Admit
want
it.
you to say that y'all the same. Got it? Or else shut up.
I want you to say you're a
I
big
want
mouth
you to
bigot,
say you just
and
like
you're
her.
a liar and a fake.
If you
You're
ain't just like
manipulator.
Pansy,
You're a
then
manipulator.
stay out of it.
You want
Shut
to
the hell up and admit it.
You ain't just
Shut the
like
hell-
that. You
why
ain't
don't
a baby.
admit it? Why don't you admit it?
Why don't you say goo goo gaga?
Don't call yourself. Shut up, Alpha.
Say goo goo gaga.
Alpha, there's
You
somebody else.
idiot.
That's another bigot. That's another
You're
bigot
not the
right
same
there.
as Pansy, so
Alpha.
stay FOD. And I'm tired of yelling. Let me say one
I
thing.
dare you. I
FOD,
dare
you're not the same as Pansy, so shut up.
I dare you. I dare you.
Shut up, Alpo. Shut the fuck
You were
up.
bashing German
I
ladies
dare.
too.
I
It's
dare
nothing
you.
about
Can we move
German
on to
ladies,
that?
it's German
Ain't nobody
ladies.
gonna let us
Shut
talk. All right, let's move on to German lady. How about everybody else shut up?
Okay, guys.
Ain't nobody gonna be able to talk, so how about you shut up, FOD? Just drop it.
Nobody wants to hear about me.
Alpo's
you shut
about
the
to,
hell up.
Alpo's at the fucking mess, they jumping big circuit.
Admit you're a bigot.
No, you don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
You're a loudmouth bigot.
Fuck Alpo.
You're a disgrace, eh? You really are.
You should have expected that everybody has my back like I have everybody's back for many times. If you come for me, everybody has a problem with you. And it's not about a diaper fetish or not about a baby fetish. It was transphobic stuff that's been
Nobody
said.
cares. Nobody fucking cares.
Yes, I do care. Shut the hell up.
And it was done by a Democratic voter. Y'all
Yeah,
Democrats?
they do
I
care.
did a Democratic vote in my chat.
And hey,
I did a Democratic vote
hey,
in my motherfucking chat. Got it?
hey,
And
here's
everybody
the thing,
voted.
Abe.
Listen to me, goddamn you.
Shut
If
your
you
big
shut the
bigot
fuck
mouth.
up,
Shut your
I
big
bet you
bigot
let me
mouth.
talk. No, I've been on mute.
Quit taking over his feelings, big mouth
Are you
bigot.
gonna let me talk
Big
or
mouth
not?
bigot. Quit taking over his feelings,
All
big
right, I'm
mouth
gonna let you
bigot.
talk and then you
And
go.
guess what?
I'm gonna let you talk and then
Yeah,
you go
you
shut
don't
the fuck up.
Just because you don't like Germany doesn't doesn't mean that you can transfast her. Why don't you fight her about whatever you're doing?
Wait, transbasher? Are you saying? Whoa! Are you saying? Wait, transbasher? Are you saying that she's trans? Slip at the tongue. Slip at the tongue there. Wait, transbasher?
You can transfast.
So she's trans. Wow. Slip at the tongue.
German lady's a transvestite.
What the fuck is going on here?
I mean, I listened to FOD and she said don't transfast. FOD just gave you away.
That's how stupid you are.
Thank you, FOD, for doing it.
You think you can transfast a non-trans person and it makes it okay.
Blah, blah, blah. You said she's trans, idiot. You don't know how stupid you sound.
This is even worse.
You don't know how dumb you sound, bitch. Got it? If I'm trans, she's trans for
It
us.
doesn't matter. Abe, it doesn't matter. Because even if I was, you are transvestite. So how you feel about Nicoleska? How you feel about Rosa?
I said it about you, German lady, about you. Got it?
Yeah, but I am
But it was
not.
about you. Got it? It was actually about you.
Idiots are gonna believe it.
Yes, let's turn
The problem is, with you going live, saying this in public, is people running with it. This is my biggest problem. This is my biggest problem with that stream you did. You could have called me fucking everything you want. The problem is you put that shit out there, and people run with it.
And I'll stop screaming. When do I get to talk? I want to know when I get to talk, goddammit.
And I will say
All right, keep going.
My ID says, my ID says, my ID. FOD, let me talk.
That's all you are. Just
FOD, let me talk. My ID says female. My bank account has female name. My PayPal account has female name. Everything has a female name. My pussy says female. So run with that. If anyone wants to reach out to me, I'll show you on paper. But him putting that shit out there on a stream is slander, and it is transgression because even if I'm not, it's going against trans people. What he said.
Exactly. He knows it.
Shut the fuck up. Highly transphobic. Was highly transphobic. Doesn't matter.
You shut up.
Diaper. Doesn't matter if you trans wear a diaper or not.
Let the grown people
And I never, that was the problem. The stuff that I never went out for it. For him to do that, it really was low. It was very low. And then he apologized when I'm not even around. Like, what is this for an apology? I never got an apology.
Okay. Is it my turn to talk yet or what? Go ahead, Alpo. No, Alpo, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
I'm disappointed.
May I respond, please, Alpo? Can I respond?
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm waiting to be able to talk. And I don't want to have to yell. The chat don't want to hear that bullshit, man, and I don't want to have to.
Thank you.
All right, this is what happened, and G knows this. I apologize at the end of that stream. Not only that, I'll submit you this as well. Wait, see, here we go, G. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can I talk or not?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And G can also respond to this. On G Mango's and then I apologize as well as I mentioned I took the stream down. Okay? But then German lady wants to go on pansies and say this. The stream's still up, all this and that, lying on me still that mouth. When you were pregnant, but wait, I'm not done talking. I'm still not done talking though. But wait, here's the thing though, German lady. When you were in my chat during that stream begging me, you said delete the stream. I'll never say a word about you again. I'll never talk shit. But yeah, I take the stream down, you go on pansies and still run that mouth and say that I never took the bitch down. The motherfucker was down. Then I took a Democratic vote in my chat. I said, put a 1 if you want to see it again. Put a 2 if I should keep it on the down low, like R. Kelly. And it went through, and the vote went through, and I put it back up. Never got finished, but you heard it.
Oh,
Let's
hey,
make it one talk.
you transfixed people for the 10th time and apologized. How big of you, A? Wow. And you deleted it. Wow. How big of you?
It's not my job for you to keep up with what apologies are where, by the way.
If you want to apologize, then
So if you miss the apology, and if you're unaware that I took the bitch down, that's your problem.
Nobody believes your apology. You're
But hey, all right, let me ask G Mango. I want to ask G Mango something. Can y'all let him respond? G Mangoes, am I making this up or did I fucking do it up?
You did it.
But was I
Thank you.
G, does that make it okay? G, can I ask you? Does it make it okay if he but what do you really think about that? Where somebody transmasses and apologizes for it over and over and over again? Does that make it okay? Shut up. Shut up.
Dave was good with Pansy, and he did go off. He did apologize. He felt bad. Yada yada yada. You know, personally, I've never seen Abe go after Pansy ever. That was just my first time, and hopefully we can, learn from our mistakes and just keep it moving forward.
G, do you have a trans person in your family or close to you or a friend?
Well, yeah. Yes,
You
I
don't?
have friends. Yes, I have friends. Yes, I do have friends that are
And apologizing and doing it over and over. Nobody cares, Elpo. Read a book. Go get your GED, Elpo, you idiot. Sexual deviant, freaking weirdo. Shut the hell up.
Really,
Oh, and German lady, you was bragging on there that you about to do it up and go live. Well, let's see it, honey. Do it up.
Why don't you have kids? Because
really
boasting.
Shut up, Elpo.
Why don't you have kids? Why don't you have
Dumb as
kids?
hell. Shut up.
Why
You're dumb as hell.
why don't you have
Shut
kids?
up, Elpo.
I'm gonna
You're
hold you down.
homophobe. Shut the hell up. I don't care
I'm
what you
gonna
have to
hold
say.
you down.
Go flirt with women on panels.
But FOD, I'm surprised that you want to fucking shit all over me tonight. I'm very surprised, FOD, because I ain't done jack shit to you.
Yeah, you have no transparency. You know how I feel about it.
I don't give a fuck. You're not a baby, man.
You're a little elbow. Shut the hell up. Okay, I love you.
I said there and I was trying to get your ass up on the channel, FOD.
And I love Savage.
So now you don't want me to ever be. Hey, wait, I want to ask the FOD something. I want to know if she's being for real or if she's just doing what German wants. So I'm gonna ask you. Wait, let me ask you.
I'm sick of you
Wait,
transfixing
let me
and
ask you
apologizing.
because I'm a gentleman. Can I ask you a question? Wait, it's an important question, and I'm done. Can I ask it or not? All right, FOD.
I don't care what you do.
Wait, no. Let me say it. Can I say it or not?
Oh my God.
Because I will. I do want to know. FOD.
Saying, oh my God.
But no, FOD, do you want me around? Can I talk or not? But check this out. Shut the fuck up. But FOD, do you want me at your channel or on your panel anymore or not? Just let me know, and I won't fuck with you. It's up to you.
I'll let my chat vote. Do we want to make it transfaction back here?
Let's try to make it fair. Give him another chance. Give him a chance.
Do you know how many times he's apologized for transfashing?
No, FOD, take a vote. But I like it, FOD, take a vote. I like it, FOD, take a vote. Sure. The vote ain't about you, German lady. I said I agree, FOD, take a vote. Sure. You deal with that.
A lot of people can't look in the mirror and say they fucked up and apologize. Just remember that. Well, he can't help
And
that you were
Pansy wasn't there either.
But he can't help who was there. At least they apologized for him. You know what I mean? At least
That is why you don't have and that is why you don't have.
Hey, wait, German lady, wait 1 second. Hey, German lady, you must have a bad memory. Let me ask one thing. Alpo, this is important. This is very important. So, German lady, you never mentioned on Pansies that you were aware of an apology. Never?
I never heard an apology.
Okay.
I never heard an apology. I in the chat responding or something?
Where's Misfit Jenny? Misfit Jenny, go screw yourself.
Wait, y'all hear that?
You two have a They're making nasty comments here in the chat.
No, I'm just expressing my own opinion. I'm allowed to do that.
For you, okay, good for you. You do that, okay?
You're the one making a big deal about it.
I'm not making a sound. Yeah, you're making a big deal about it. You're absolutely right. I have no problem with that. Trans rights. Are you a bigot too?
Not fighting. Go find someone else.
What are you annoyed about today,
Norman.
Savage, please come back. Excuse me, Holly. Yeah, I do.
Okay, about what? I'm here to go. I'm just looking at Ipsy right now in my bag.
God damn, been gone for a week. I'm
I'm still waiting for your apology. Still waiting for your apology.
Hey, FOD, this is what I got to say to you in the chat, FOD.
I'm done talking to you. Go screw
Not it.
yourself.
That's how you act, FOD. So you are a fucking mystery. Oh yeah. And everybody knows it's the truth too. Weirdo.
You're a weirdo. Shut the hell up.
Yeah. Shut up.
Holly, I don't even have, you don't even know why I want to fight you. No, I didn't. You let everybody on your phone call me a predator, and you acted like you didn't hear.
No, nobody cares. That's right. We have to.
Nobody cares. Some people do care.
I'll go around saying.
Well, you probably did. I've been transmatched by so many people I've lost count, Holly, that make you let me call me a predator, which is really bad. And you acted like you didn't hear it. And Misfit Jenny, you can go roll your eyes somewhere else.
What's wrong with Misfit Jenny?
Talking trash.
No, I'm expressing my opinion just like you are.
I'm expressing my opinion. What is your opinion? Did anybody ask you for it? Did I come up here to talk to you?
Did anybody ask you for yours?
What's your problem? Do you think I'm putting on a show? Is that what you think I'm putting on a show? You think I don't care about trans people and their rights? Is that what you think? I don't know. Go get your GED, you moron. Nobody cares what you have to say.
Hey, but I just seen something, FOD. I couldn't even put the word trans in the chat. You know, hey, YouTube won't allow it, y'all, but I got something to tell you. Hey, FOD, you want to be all about, wait, FOD, you want to be all about trans, right? Let me talk out, bro. Shut the fuck up, out, bro. But wait, FOD, you want to be all about trans, but then you want to talk about sucking your husband's dick all day. So make up your mind, bitch.
What, trans people can't suck penises? That's how stupid you are, eh?
That's what you talk about all day. Is sucking your husband's cock.
Yeah, you know what? I can suck his penis all day long, and that's good. Go.
Idiot.
Are you
Well, they ain't very trans to suck up. And they really trans to be all like a woman and suck cock.
Even though he's straight, most straight guys will take a blowjob. They don't care if they're straight. You want to come blowing?
Well, if you're trans, go Chaz Bono. I want you to go Chaz Bono.
Look, more trans guys. There you go.
Just think of the come Chaz Bono. Where's your go-see at?
Hey, Lolly's out there.
Can I say something, please? Your gender identity and your sexuality are very different things. That's something you need to understand.
Well, I'll listen to that because
who is that? Who is that?
That's a real trans person. That's a real trans person, moron.
Talking about Holly.
Let me tell you this, Dave. And this is the easiest way I can explain.
Shut up.
This is the easiest way that I can explain it. Gender is who you go to bed as. Sexuality is who you go to bed with.
Well, why is she so horny for
He
this?
doesn't care. He's a dumb bigot.
She's all about pussy, but yet she's sucking dick.
He's not a bigot. I know why I talk about it stuck in his
Why are you more perverted than me about all these things?
It's not perverted because I talk about sucking my husband's penis. You know why I talk about it?
No, I'm not talking about penis anymore.
This idiot
Again, why are you more perverted than me? And why do you flirt with the females on here? I know that you want to keep talking up for me, you dumb loud bitch. And I'm going to tell you one thing right now. I can keep going and going and talking to you, dumb bitch. Again, you flirt with more females on here than I do, dumb bitch. You gotta shut the fuck up or not.
Is that a problem for you?
Well, I'm just saying, why you flirt with all these women?
Because I like women, you idiot.
Because I'm a horny, perverted man. At least I know what I am. Hey, do you sit or stand up when you take a leak?
Listen, look, clip
When
it.
you go to the bathroom, I'll say it again, bitch.
Listen to him. Look,
When you go to the bathroom, do you sit or stand?
Yep, there he goes.
Hey.
Yep, coming through. But you just apologized for trans fashion. Now you're doing it again. Why don't you go tell me to F myself?
Because you won't let me talk. You interrupt your bitch. When you want to interrupt me, I'll do it full-fledged right up your channel of gay love, bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think everybody can.
I am so surprised at the complete lack of respect for G and his panel.
Muted the whole time.
He said,
I'm sorry, G.
not always all about you.
highly problematic to speak about me putting this stuff out there when it's not true and people gonna run with it.
Who the fuck is hitting me all the time? You know.
I did. I muted
And I just wonder if someone like saying all these transphobic things to a person that is not a friend, how does Nicolesca, how do you feel like when you hear someone, even if it's not a trans person, saying all these transphobic stuff? How do you feel?
I mean, honestly, I've been called everything under the sun. At this point, I stopped caring about those things because my own community turned on me when I wasn't left.
Like some people do care though. Some people still
No, I
care.
get that, and I respect that.
You know, it still matters. It still
Yeah,
matters.
no, no, it does. I agree with you. It does.
Yeah.
It's just
But
really,
it's sad that you get to a point where you just ignore people saying it.
Yeah, because I got to a point that if I said one thing, one side of people would attack me, and I said the other side would attack me, and I couldn't please anybody, so I said fuck it.
And that's terrible. And that's because of stupid people like A.
And I am sorry, I did not know. I did not know.
I tell you what, though, when somebody muted me like Nicole, I kept on mute. FOD, you never stop, bitch.
Shut the hell up, Abe. You're a child. You're a little big child.
Abe.
You don't let nobody talk if you keep going.
Abe, relax. I'm with you, but relax.
I can do that.
Hey, quit ruining G's
Let's both go
You're
on
such a
mute.
big mouth
Let's
loser.
both go on mute
You're
then.
a big
FOD,
mouth
prove
loser.
it.
You ruin
Prove that you can
his
stop, bitch.
every night with your big mouth.
All right, I'm going on mute, y'all. We'll see who stops.
Just don't
I'm
respond.
gonna go back to my chat and back to everybody else here. Thanks, G. Have a good night.
Anytime, Father. Have a good night.
Exactly, y'all.
Yes,
We're
thank
playing
you,
there.
thank
We're
you,
playing
thank
there.
you. Thank you.
We're going to advertise her bullshit. Scream up there.
Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door.
Oh, go get that GED, loser.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Don't let the door
I thought you was out of here, bitch. Shut up.
All right.
I'm
Still
glad,
going.
I'm so glad she's out. But
There's not a Fawn's a nice. Fawn is nice. We know.
Well,
Prove that from by me.
remember too about trans, like the definition of trans has changed a lot in the past 5 to 10 years.
That's
Like
why.
trans, no, I'm saying like trans for, I'm saying trans for many years was a male transition to a woman or a woman transition to a male. Now the lines are so blurry, it's kind of hard to.
That's why. That's why
figure
Sean.
things out.
I don't question anyone's sexuality. If someone wants to be gay, trans, whatever, that's their business. You know, it's 2021. You know, I see it as we don't walk in their shoes. As long as they're happy with their life, that's all I care about. Live your life, be happy, and whatever it is that you guys or whatever someone wants to do with their lives, that's all them. You know, I don't judge anybody. Amen.
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 The problem I have is if your opinion differs from hers, you're automatically a trans basher. That's the problem I have.
Yeah, and then the thing I was saying too is that
I brought me.
Holy, you're a you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What the problem is that people that bring it up all the fucking time, like, I don't go around telling people I'm creative and that. I mean,
I like that.
You know, if you are who you are, why do you have to keep telling people who you are? You know?
Sean, I think for a lot of people, it's the basis of that people like us are being murdered every day. And the fact that hang on, let me finish, please. The fact that people do come across as ignorant sometimes. Some people do get out there and start yelling and fighting and all this kind of stuff to get a point across because people don't listen. Now, for me personally, I explain my point. I can't win on either side because I get attacked no matter where I go. So I just don't talk about it. I just live my life and get on with it. But that's me. I'm not. Everybody else does their own thing. But people talk about it because they're sick of being treated like fucking second-class citizens to everybody else.
I love you, Nicole.
I love you too.
Yeah, but like with you, Nicole, I've never once called you a man. That never talked about you.
Because you know you because Sean, because you know you
Are you gay? Are you gay?
Shut up, Capo. No, but what I'm saying is that I've always.
I just asked you, are you gay? Yes or no?
I'm not talking to you, motherfucker.
But I'm just asking. That you asked him a question.
No, what I'm trying to say is I've always been as a woman, and that's how I see you. You're a woman in my eyes.
You are gay.
No, me too. I've never treated Nicole with anything other than respect. So
Yeah, from day one, I knew Nicole, I've always felt that way.
I have always said that my identity is like 2% of who I am. It's not a big deal to me. I used to talk about it a lot online. I used to share everything from having specific surgeries done to talking about my journey from the very beginning. Way back in like 20. Well, actually, I joined you in 2006. So it's been a long time I've been on here talking about stuff. But it got to a point that you can't please everybody. And if you have an opinion on something, do you know how hard it is to be trans and right wing? It is ridiculously hard. Yeah, I can imagine. So I just don't talk about anything because it's pointless. Because if I do, I get attacked by one side. If I try and defend something else, I get attacked by the other. So it becomes I don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Jenny, are you trans? Are you trans?
Are you? No, I'm not trans.
So you have a factory?
Excuse me?
Do you have a factory?
His factory projects. Yes, she does.
Are you
Sean, be happy, man. Can you be happy for me today? Can you be happy for me? Can you see your birthday?
Yeah,
Can you be happy? Can you be happy? You know, I am amazed. People are discussing about Nicole because Nicole is outstanding.
Nobody's discussing about
Nicole is outstanding. I have known her.
I've always gotten along with Nicole Leslie. Nicole Leslie never had no issues, but me and FOD, there's issues.
So you need to tell them Nicole they never came in with
I thought you and FOD were good.
Nicole is awesome.
Me too. That's why I didn't understand none of that bullshit. And I think it's them German lady gaslighting her ass over some bullshit.
You know how I really feel about that topic.
I like
The moment you made that stream with me, you had a problem with that. I had FODs back many times.
Funny how she never said anything bad in the comment section.
And then listen,
I'm sure you made her aware of it.
No. FODs made a stream and got taken down because of copyright. She made a stream right during your stream.
Right. I want to see it from her mouth. You know, I never heard that from her. She never mentioned that in this news.
I think FOD was wrong.
Is that a full of drama, bitch? I don't like it. I don't like it.
She's not a bitch, Alpo.
Yes, Alpo, that's who it was. It's the full-on drama bitch.
I don't like her.
God damn it.
I'm gonna hunt her
She
down.
wanted to bury me alive.
I just opened in a file today. What day is the 26th? I'm gonna open the file. She's a bitch.
We're gonna get in the car catalog and shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna get her. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get her. Like I told you before. Many times. You don't fuck
He'll
with
take care of you.
What do you got to say, Barry Terry? What does Barry Terry have to say?
That Fard's a nice person, and Alpo needs to shut the fuck up.
Wait, are you? Wait, you support that? What's here towards me?
No.
In the chat, talking about FOD a predator. Give me a break.
I am with Abe. Abe is my friend. Abe is my friend. You fuck with Abe, you fuck with me. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Abe did not call FOD a predator. Even though I'm pissed at Abe right now, I did not say that.
No, he didn't. He never did.
He did not say that. But Abe, it was fucked up. FOD said you were trans-bashing me, and he said, "Oh, now you give her away."
German lady.
I said that you might be a man, and I put a hyphen between.
German lady. German lady.
Another thing, I don't think that FOD wears diapers or shits herself.
German
Or
lady.
drinks the
Are you there?
titty milk.
Are you there? I love you too. I love you.
I love you.
You have a problem, talk to me. Well, I don't like Holly. You know, Holly.
I like it actually. That's why I'm so bothered by it, because I actually do like it.
Let's come over here. We can maybe get it just so we can go.
Seriously.
I'm gonna put that lady in a week. Listen to me. In a week, I'm gonna put that lady on track.
Oh, trust me, Alpo FOD got many problems.
Full of drama. It's so fun. You know, blame me, sue me, but I'm gonna put that freaking lady on track. And that's and recording.
I know.
Yeah. You're my lady. I love you. You're so nice. I can smell your pussy from here.
Oh, good God.
Dear my God.
She just went to Long John Silver's today. That's just Long John Silver's.
Why, Alpo? Why?
Because she's a true woman. She's a
German lady. Are you mad at me, German lady?
Hey, Bruno.
Hello. Honey, Nick, hey, you could be my son. Shut the fuck up, man. You talk too much sometimes. You're gonna run in trouble.
Right, I was on mute. I'll poke you right ahead.
Yeah. No. You're gonna run in trouble. I'll tell you that because you talk sometimes. Go out there, man. Don't do it. It's not good. Don't do it.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
all I have to
I
say.
hate message.
Anika, I would like to suck some dicks. I'll tell you that.
Oh, for the love of God, Alpo.
I would like to suck your dicks. How about that?
Okay, next.
Can you keep my breasts out of the equation, please? That would be very nice.
How about your mouth? How about your mouth?
I'll put wait for the product. Wait for the product.
I like Nico. Nico is a survival and she likes dogs and she has a really nice German Shepherd. Okay.
Do I love my
Hey, man, girls, I have a question for you. When am I going to get my defensive wrench back where everybody put time in the outside chat?
Whenever you stop coming after me, whenever you say you're going to stop coming after me, and leave me alone, because I'm threatened by you. You threaten me every day. Every day. You're coming after me. You're coming after me. You're coming after me. Yeah. I'm going to get out. Who's this guy?
My air's on right now. It's got to be like 70 degrees outside. And muggy. It's really muggy. Hey, Sour Patch Baby, how you doing? How you feeling these days? You good? So, let's have a conversation, people. Oh, really? Not here. I apologize for no makeup, no nothing, okay? It's just too damn hot. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. Grappler! YouTube boyfriend. Okay, honey. I will. That's my secret YouTube baby daddy. Okay, Sugar Bear. I know it's late. Y'all know how I roll. I wasn't going to come live, but I started listening to some videos and people talking and stuff. I think there's a lot of people out here that have a lot to say, right? And I don't think hold on a minute. I see Holly went live. I never get her notifications. So anyway, so I got some emails yesterday. I've been getting a few emails here and there about the way that people are being treated, subscribers, other content creators, whatever, what have you. And, you know, I've also been getting some emails that people hate my guts. And Randy, actually somebody said Randy lied and lied here about you, Mom. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Hold on a minute. So I want to read this comment, okay? I'm not going to tell you who wrote it. I'm just going to read it. Some of these people have targeted many in this community. They bullied, verbally abusing human beings, calling out subs who don't kiss their ass by having an opinion of their own. When it's reversed and they finally have been called out on their bullshit, is how dare you pour me card. The cruelty that I've witnessed these people with the channel do, pushing the hatred mob mentality to verbally stone individuals one at a time to the level of mental breakdowns. I hope they all start taking some huge steps back. It's up to them. What they've done is not drama, it's abuse. Many are watching and listening to everything you're doing. Trust that we're not all just subs here. Some of us have more important reasons for being here for others. People will see that soon enough. Really, you know, that's something that hey, how you doing, honey? Hey, Rody. I saw someone at Miss Fucking Wonderful last night. Yeah. That's my baby daddy. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. And I don't think people, even some of the strongest people, can break down. You know, I have, and I'm pretty strong. I have recently. I broke down. You know, I don't think we can. So I'm going to read another comment. Okay, and the reason why I'm even bringing this up is because there's a lot of truth in a lot of people's words out here. And I see different lives popping up, or live streams or videos being made about certain things that have been going on and certain people that has been doing it. And I cannot say that I have not sat on a live stream or sat on a live and not bullied somebody, because I have. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you know, we all as human beings are flawed people, right? We're flawed. And we're not perfect individuals, and that's okay. People make mistakes, and people are allowed, you know, contrary to popular belief, people are allowed to make mistakes. Okay. Oh, yeah? Boy, that's a long ride. They're allowed to make mistakes. They're also allowed forgiveness for this mistake. That's everybody. My thing about that is when you make, well, that's okay. So different is cool. I always remember that different is cool. Different is where it's at. If everyone was the same person, this world would be a boring place, wouldn't it? You know? I used to think that if somebody wasn't like me, that they weren't good people. Way back. Until I moved to a large city and I got a culture shock. And I really did. And I learned to love everybody. And I like people that are different than me because I learned something from them. You see what I mean? Whether it's empathy or just something I didn't know before. And people don't look at other people that way much anymore. They look at them like they're freaks of nature, or they're this or they're that. And here's the thing. Who am I to judge anybody by how they act, what they believe, and what they do in their life? That's not for me to say, and it's not for anybody else on this forum to say. You've got some that come around these channels and think that it's okay, and think that they are the only voice in the community, okay? And I'm really going to be real about it. Nobody is going to ever take my voice from me. Nobody is ever going to stop me from coming on YouTube and saying what I want to say and how I want to say it and when I want to say it. They can try. They can bully me to death. I don't care. I'm good, honey. How are you? But I want people in general to really listen to me right now. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. Because I hear something's going on at G Mango's that I guess I need to see. I don't know. They wanted me to have a heads up. What's going on at G Mango's? They running me in the ground over there? Hey, Lisa Ray. Lisa, I'm not even really talking about my dad. What do you mean, my dad? Listen, Lisa, I'm gonna be real honest with you. The drama community people don't interest me. I've seen who they are. I'm not trying to force myself on anybody. What you're doing is watching me though. What about my father? I'm not gonna look at the screenshot. What about my father? Give it an address. What address? I'm confused. So they're doxing me? Is that what you're saying? The trolls came in with nasty names. Okay. And you don't know if it's mine, so why you, okay. So what is it, Stress? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it. Yeah. It's not gonna trigger me tonight. Whose address I put out, Stress? Who's talking about my dad? And why would he do that? And better yet, why would he allow it? Okay, I appreciate it. Mine? What's my address? I don't care if anybody knows my address. What are they gonna do to me? What's anybody gonna do to me? No, that's like, look, I don't care. Listen, here's the thing, is that I don't care. Let them have my address. I know who it is. It's Controlla and her little buddies. You know, Savage put a phone number out there. That wasn't mine, by the way. I just want everybody to make that clear. That's not my phone number. My phone number starts with 706. Okay. So that wasn't me texting her, whatever that text says. Somebody sent me that screenshot too. That wasn't me. Here's the thing, is that my address is I'm fine with that, because really I don't give a shit. You know, I mean, hey, Cassie. I mean, what are y'all gonna do to me? Call the cops? Listen, there's nothing more that anybody can do to me that hadn't already been done. Okay, so know that. I've pretty much been lied on for 3 years, walking around this community saying that somebody was a minor when they weren't. Pretty much don't get any more. Look, my father has been used as a green screen. My father's been there's been a meme made of my dad. Y'all think that what y'all are doing to me over here is badassery? No, it's nothing close to that. So it really doesn't offend me anymore. Like I just don't care. I don't. Being on YouTube and having a channel comes with its regrets, right? And people are evil people. You know, there's people out there, you know, that are just mean as fuck, and they live their real life like that too. And I'm not one of them. I'm also not somebody to fuck with either. I'm very humble. I try to remain humble about everything in my life because it can be taken away from me just like that. And it has been several times over. So me losing everything and gaining it back is something that I've dealt with my whole entire life. Mostly due to mistakes that I've made in my life. Here's the thing, is that I can admit to my faults and I can admit when I'm wrong, and I do try to fix things when I fuck up, which is more than I can say for anybody that's coming to me right now. And until they admit that they're just as fucked up as I am, I don't want to hear bullshit from them. I don't care. I don't care. There's not a perfect person in any community I've ever seen, and there never will be. They don't have any power over me. They can't take me out. They're not going to take me out, and they might as well just shut the fuck up. I haven't said much about any of them recently, but I can. It's not a big deal to me. I can drag you or not. That's up to you. You continue to put my name in your mouth, and I will drag you. I love to drag you. You're draggable people, and that's what makes it funny. Like, I've been sitting on a video right now for a damn near month about somebody that if I put it out, I'll be beat up for that too. You know what I mean? So here's the thing, that people are always talking about me crossing lines, right? So gay bashing by Randy, what she did to me wasn't crossing the line. I need to make sure about the ones that don't ever have to be held accountable for their actions. You know, the one that says she gonna put a boot on the neck. Bitch, I wish you might put a boot on my neck. You don't know what a boot on the neck sounds like. You certainly don't know what it feels like, but I can. I'm tired of y'all threatening me. If you're gonna lock me up, lock me up. If not, shut the fuck up. If you're gonna do something, pull up or shut up. I don't care anymore. My address is out there. It's 1404 Virginia Street. Have at it. I'll meet you at the front door. Because I'm not scared of none of you. I'm not scared of a police officer walking up to my house. I'm not scared of a police officer stopping me on the street. You know why? Because I haven't done anything to make them. I'm not going to be arrested for shit. Listen, I don't know why you think I don't cover my bases.
Looking for new
I
songs? YouTube music is your personal guide.
Because people are crazy. And people never want to hold themselves accountable for anything that they do. They just want to play victim to circumstances they created. I reacted to a circumstance that was created. I'm only going to be bullied so long. I'm only going to be talked about so long before I fucking go as low as you. And I went low, and now you crying about it. Shut the fuck up. At the end of the day, a threat is not doing anything until you do. I didn't threaten to take your life. I didn't threaten to hurt you or harm you like that. Not like you did. So you can thank yourself for that. You push people too far, then when they go too far, you want to scream foul. There's no foul. There's no foul on YouTube when you go as low as y'all do. Y'all have always gone low, not just on me, on anybody that y'all talk about. It's not just me. It's been several people. So listen, dox away. I just doxed myself. I doxed myself a while back. I don't care. Fuck it. Go big or go home. What you're not going to do is make me feel like I can't get on YouTube. That's not what you're not going to do. What you're not going to do is take any of my power from myself away from me. That's what you're not going to do. You don't have any power over me. You know, the last time that I admit, like, I was upset and I cried, and I have cried too. And then I realized that bitches like you could come and go out of everybody's life. You're not loyal to anybody, not even your significant others. So being loyal to me I should have never expected it from people like you. That's the bottom line. I give loyalty to anybody if they deserve it. And I don't care what y'all say, I was loyal to all of you. Every single one of you. I fought the good fight for y'all. I don't care whether you asked me to or not, I still did it. You pushed me to do things I didn't really want to do, but I did them. Out of me being a dumbass and me being loyal. And my definition of loyalty, I guess, is different than everybody else's definition of loyalty. You know, like when you're loyal to somebody, you don't go behind their back and plot with somebody else to set them up for the other day. You don't talk about them bad behind their back. You don't stab them in the back. And that's where we're all different, because I actually believe in the premise of the friendship. And y'all don't. Y'all are only around a person for what you can get from them, and then you treat them like shit and act like they're the ones with the problem. And Ray Charles can see that now. So y'all really aren't doing a damn thing to me. The only reason I'm even giving your names a break is because not because I'm scared. You're not stressing me out anymore.
Watch this year's big game ads on
If y'all notice that, I don't think there's not a one of y'all that can out-talk me, outsmart me, or outdo me. And that is fact. So stop trying. I've asked y'all to stop talking on me, and I said I would do the same. And then I just decided not to talk on you because nobody wants to hear it. The only people that are listening to y'all are people that are just like you. And why do I want to put with them? Y'all hear that? That's what she thinks about it. I don't have to put up with anybody's bullshit. I don't know why y'all think that because you say you're not allowed in the drama community makes it so. From what I'm seeing, a lot of people are starting to buck on you, aren't they? They're bucking on you a little bit, aren't they? You know why they're bucking on you? Because you seem to think that your voice is the tell-all. That you speak for an entire community of people. True crime people too. And I can tell you I've got about 25 emails to say that that's just not true. Now, I'm not going into your chats or trying to piss you off. You know, I'm not doing all that. I'll respect that part. You know, if you don't want me in your chat, I won't come in your chat. I don't care about that. I'm working and I'm doing school and I'm painting. I'm not even in chats most of the time anyway. I never have been. I don't have the notifications turned on for all of you. I'm not sub to any of you, so I don't even know when you're dogging me, when you're dragging me, when you're running me down into the ground in line and saying that I've asked 3 women in your community for nudes. That's still yet to be proven, right? Have you shown one screenshot of that yet? I appreciate that. Hey, Orange Man, what's good? Look, I know that, you know, used to, I wanted everybody to like me. I just had to have everybody's approval, right? And I was just so hurt if I didn't get that if everybody didn't like me. And I've come to realize and I've been that way my whole life. I don't know why I felt the need for everybody to like me. It's something psychological. I don't know. I can't honestly tell you. And I'm being as honest with you as I can be right now. So I really wanted to be liked and be popular, you know. But who doesn't though? Who doesn't? And during all that, I've come to realize that the people that I wanted to like me so much really are good people, so it's okay. I'd rather have 5 people in my chat than 100 people that don't matter. You know, you talk about how you're ghosting me, and a 50-year-old woman talking about ghosting somebody. Come on, girl. Stop using that fucking lingo. You don't even know what ghosting means, really. Ariana Grande taught me what ghosting means, so at the end of the day, you're toxic people. And it oozes out of your skin and in your words and in the things you say to people. You're all, I can call you a hypocrite all day, but you show people why you really are a hypocrite. And I haven't bashed anybody about St. Jude's receipts, about nothing. I was fair and impartial when we talked about it over here. I did not give an opinion either way, and I did not allow Diane to be bashed. I don't care what anybody says. Randy Ballface lied. She lied. And I had a lot of people in this chat that night that know that she lied, because I was fair and impartial all the way across the board, because I made sure that I was. Whether it was the popular opinion or not, I was still fair and impartial. I don't go accusing people of something just because somebody else, yes, she did lie. She didn't lie. How did she not lie? Lucas, I tried to be, I asked a question, and you want to know why I asked the question? Because everybody and their grandmother is talking about that. Why are they talking about it, though? Why did it have to turn around and be made a big deal? It wasn't made a big deal by the people that asked. It's okay. Susan, don't worry about it. Okay. There was a poll taken, and something like 400 something people want to see the seats. Here's my thing. It shouldn't even be an afterthought. It should just be an automatic. That's the truth. Personally, but you know what? Don't call me sis, first of all. Don't call me sis ever. Sis. Okay? It's okay. It's okay, Susan. Listen, really, it's okay. People that watch know that, hey, Will, people that watch damn well know what happened over here. Okay? One thing about it is I don't have to fucking lie. There's nothing for me to lie about. It's not my problem, really, to tell you the truth. It's not my problem. Because I have receipts for everything. That's why people don't ask me for them. I never once said that Diane was scamming the soul. I still haven't said it. So, sis, take that to the bank. Cash that dumbass check, okay? Well, Susan, listen, there's people out there who are, hey, Summer. Stress, how you doing? How's your mom's stress? She's in my prayers. I said some prayers. You know, I know that I get caught up in my own things, right? And a lot of times people will tell me something that's going on with them, and I either don't respond or I don't remember. And I'm sorry for that. I am trying to do better at that. I get a lot of messages a lot, you know, and sometimes I just get overwhelmed and shut down. And like I want, you know, I like had all these visions right when I started my channel. And it's going fairly well. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. It could be better though, you know. But the one thing I've learned on my time here on YouTube, I do, Will. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. I do worry a lot about what people think of me. I do. It bothers me. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I wish that I could. Am I right all the time? No. Not even close. Not even half the time, I'm sure. But I will stand on my convictions. And I will, no, I'm not shouting out a 12-year-old troll. And, you know, I think there's a lot of people that, that she says she chooses to give to St. Jude. She does choose to give it to St. Jude. I try to be impartial. Hey, Mike, how you doing? That live, I don't know why they don't watch that live. I don't know. That's Austin Simply Myra. Look, what I'm trying to get at is that I see a lot of fucked up things being done to a lot of people. And it's like if they come into a chat and they say something with their own opinion in their own mind, they get blocked or they get criticized or they get bullied for it, and it's fucked up. And then y'all wonder why people don't want to have a conversation. And why people don't, the silent majority, you know, is out there. That's why. Because you all scare them half to death that they're going to get attacked, or they're going to get doxxed, or they're going to get bullied, or ganged up on, and dogpiled. You know, like, let me tell you something. God gave us all a mind. He also gave us all a fucking mouth. And when you try to lay on people's opinions and their thoughts and don't let them express it, it's not going to end well. It's not going to end well for you. I don't care who you are. I don't care how big your channel is. It's not going to end well for you because people are going to get tired of being stifled and not being able to speak without being attacked. And I see that all over the drama community, if you want to know the truth about it. And so does everybody else. I'm not the only one. I'm just the only one that's going to say something. You know, right, Tanya, I get it. Here's the thing. None of y'all are Jesus, okay? None of y'all walk on water. None of y'all parted the water either. None of y'all are the Holy One or even close. So stop acting like you are. Stop trying to take your voice away from people just because they don't think like you do. Differences of opinions and different mindsets is what makes the world go round. Y'all are trying to rein it in and make it so where you control people, and now people are bucking. You can't do that. Mike, I can. You're trying to control people with the narrative. You're trying to control people. And listen, it's not working out for you at all because now they're bucking. And you know why they're bucking? They're going to other chats and other creators and they're talking. I witnessed that today with Jenna Mooney. I never heard that lady say much of anything. but I listened to her today. And I listen to her from time to time. She does a little wag Wednesday or something. And I just love that. I just love it. Well, what is done in the dark will always come to light. And I think a lot of things will come to light that y'all didn't come to light. I think y'all like working in the dark. I think that y'all are condescending to the wrong ones lately. And it's going to end up fighting in your face. And that's what makes it toxic. Hurting good people or railroading good people or browbeating good people until they break is not a sign of a strong person. That's a weak person trying to be strong. And when you're laughing about someone's accident that they had, like it's just not physically possible, that's just shows you stupidity and ignorance. And truly who you are. You showed a lot of people who you were that night. And whether you believe it or not, that little lie you did about me pissed off a lot of fucking people. Whether they like me or not. You don't ever practice what you preach. So you just might say, shut the fuck up. Stop preaching. Nobody wants to hear you preaching anyway. You are not the chosen one. None of you are the chosen one that tries to act like you're the chosen one. Everything catches up to you in time. Everything. Every dirty move, every dirty word, eventually will catch up to you. Some people just want views and money. So they're going to do the most. They're going to do the most for people to come and watch and live stream. I particularly never talked about you and Diane much over here because I just didn't want to. I don't think you're that. I just didn't want to. I never really watched y'all that much either because I just didn't want to. What, baby? This one got out of the door earlier and decided to go rambling. She was a rambling dog today. I was in painting the pie safe, and I heard the door slam. And I thought it was the wind because it's been really windy, okay? So I assumed that she was, on the couch, sleeping, where she was. She was a renegade today. Heaven child, she was a renegade. She bucked the system. To the car. Where she went, she went to. But then I heard a dog whining outside my window here when I was working. I could hear a little whine. But she was sitting at the door wanting to come in. I was so proud of her for that. I didn't even yell at her for taking off. I'm just so proud that, she'll come back. And I was like, she can find her way back. That's great. And anyway. Hey, y'all. So, before I say anything, I want y'all to know that I am not the save all for anything. I fail every day at life, at least in one way or the other. But here's the thing, we all put our hats on the same way. Some may be more expensive than the other one, but we still put them on the same way. I don't think that somebody trying to have a voice for all these people, especially when their voice isn't a very loud one, or it isn't a very strong one, or it isn't a very smart one, needs to be talking for anybody but themselves. Your community is not a cult. They're not drinking the Kool-Aid anymore either, obviously. And you should have never tried to stick it down the throat. Don't ever tell me that you are speaking for a whole community again, because I can show you emails where you're not. A lot of people aren't going to come out and speak against it because they're scared to. And that's so sad to me. It's so sad. And that's why I've always tried to make my channel where anybody can come to and not have to worry about somebody standing on their neck. And my chat is one of the most diverse in all these communities, to tell you the truth. I got people from everywhere in my chat, and they get along just fine. I was talking to some of my KK friends. That's the Connecticut community. 823, 18. And they told me that I lost a lot of loyal subs a while back because I wouldn't stop talking about control. That they had heard enough. And I couldn't blame them for that. Who can blame them for that? It's monotonous and it's old and it's tiresome.
The big game ads, where and when you want them on AdFlix, a YouTube exclusive.
Right, it's worded. Well, I still yet need to learn that, but I'm trying. I'm working on it. At least I'm being honest about it. I'm being honest about who I am because I'd be lying through my teeth if I said that I didn't worry about what people thought about me. That's right. That's exactly right, 23. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Does it really, honestly, listen, if you really thought that it hurt me or it broke me or I'm upset because you said that I'm not a part of the drama community, listen, have you met me? I am drama all by myself. I don't need a community to tell me I'm dramatic. I love Rosie's chat. I do. I love Rosie's chat. I love to go see Rosie. I go see creators that have channels. I go to channels because I like the channel folder. Okay? It happened to me too, Will, more than once. So you're not alone. The thing is that if somebody doesn't stand up for what's right, then everything that's wrong is going to continue to continue. You see what I mean? We're all grown-ups. You're all grown women and men. And you can make your own decisions. God gave you that right. And if you're scared to talk in a chat or go into a chat and voice your opinion on something, there's really something wrong around here. Really, there is. That's not normal behavior. Know that that's not normal behavior. I'm not scared to talk in anybody's chat, whether they like me or not. I'm gonna do what I want. Hey Sandra, how you doing? But if y'all don't think that there's something wrong with making people feel that way, then y'all got a lot to learn about having a channel. I've only had a channel for 3 years, but I have learned so much in my 3 years. And one thing I have learned is never turn your back on the people that made that channel for you. Because if you didn't have the people in the chats to listen to you, you wouldn't have a channel. Oh, Orange Man, stop that. I'm rolling my eyes. and I want to talk to people about it because I feel like people need to know it. And I know that I'm not well liked, and that's okay. You know what? That's okay. I don't have to be relevant. I don't have to be